I don't know. I thought,
Adam, we're doing the podcast, by the way. So
it started, Adam.
Yeah, we already started. So maybe you want to talk into the microphone instead of feeding your dog banana bread and kissing it on the lips.
Dogs don't have lips.
They have pussy lips.
They got pussy lips, which is what I meant.
She wiped her ass the other day.
What?
Like she pooped, and then we stopped and like a couple
the
feet.
dog scooted.
Yeah, she wiped
Dogs
her
do that
ass
all
on
the
the
time.
Yeah,
concrete.
dogs do that when they have worms. You fucking idiot. The
Well,
dog
I've
isn't-
never seen her.
The
do
dog
that
isn't
before.
wiping its ass. It's itching its asshole because it has worms.
No,
you're a
because
bad-
she had a dingleberry.
Because you're a bad mother to your
No,
dog.
she had a dingleberry.
Because you're a bad lesbian mother.
There is some woman on Vice that's like, I guess, like gender nonconforming. She has a little ass mustache. She looks exactly like Adam.
Yeah.
Same
She is.
glasses, same haircut.
Oh yeah, someone showed me a picture of her. Yeah, I do look a
you
lot like her. Yeah.
Exactly like her.
She's from that band Le Tigre, right?
Oh, is she?
I think
Somebody
so,
sent me a
yeah.
picture one time, and it
You
was
mean
just
gay
some
tiger?
guy. It was
Yeah.
like Portland, Maine's Pride Day or whatever.
Yes.
And there was some guy that looked exactly like me. Like not, it was me. There's no like no. It's not like this guy kind of looks like me. He looked exactly fucking like me, and it just gay as shit, spinning around a lamppost.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. If someone has that, please send it to me.
Somebody, I mean, it's like so unsettling when you see somebody that looks like you. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
yeah, I hate it.
Yeah,
I know.
it's like like dogs get pissed off when they see a mirror.
Yeah.
You know.
I look a
That
lot
is
like
the same.
Anne
Somebody
Frank
sent me a
sometimes.
picture of a little girl with
She's hotter
cancer
than you.
that looked just like you.
Like me?
Yeah.
Like
It's a
fat
little,
no
a
way
little,
she looked
a little fat girl with cancer. Well, she had chemo, so her hair was all gone.
Aw.
Well, what the fuck? I have
That's so
hair
cute.
though.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah,
That's
a
number
huge-
one problem.
huge
So
difference.
looking just like me. So I had a picture. She didn't have hair.
Your hair's
Yeah,
a
she
little
looked
long
just
right
like
now.
John Wick.
Yeah, she looked just like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I get mad whenever I watch fucking Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, dude, because I'm like, is that me from high school?
Yeah.
Is that young me?
Yeah, you're the phone booth.
Uh,
my
what?
man, a rectangle.
I wish I was a rectangle.
That would be cool.
Just fucking.
Erect anal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
You know, where you destroy a woman's asshole.
Yep. With your brick shaped cock.
That's what I really want, is a guy who will completely destroy my asshole. This rectangular dick.
What about sexagon?
Sexagon?
As
You
as
know?
a shape.
Instead of
For like
hexagon?
UFC, like getting the sexagon.
Yeah. That's that one we talk about all the time with the gay guys.
What do you
Fuck.
think's going to happen when UFC goes away?
It'll never go away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it's just gonna get bigger and bigger.
no, it won't.
It's fun to
You don't
watch.
think so?
Yeah, people won't be.
Isn't it the fastest growing sport in America?
Yeah, but you know what goes up must come down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point, Nick.
Yeah.
I guess what do I think will happen?
Ripple's about to blow up again.
Nothing.
Like
It's already starting to.
go down.
No, go up.
Are you gonna
Go
buy?
up. Did you buy?
No,
No.
I can't buy these things because I suggest them on the show. So,
Oh yeah, because you'll get sued by the FDIC.
yeah. That's,
Yes, the
I'll get-
FDIC.
the government sues you when you commit a crime.
No way. How would that be a crime? Because you talk about it in your Cum podcast.
Yeah.
This isn't a fucking financial expert
What is it?
podcast.
The SEC?
What like we're
Yeah, no, that's like
we're
a
doing
violation
tips?
of SEC rules. If
Yeah.
you're like backing a cryptocurrency for no other reason other than you're like invested in it,
Oh, okay.
or in any kind of
So
security or whatever. I think
So
that's not.
any of the advice they give on CNBC, like Mad Money,
It's so easy to break the law when it comes to like investing rules, and people don't like. I get people who message me all the time that's like, "Hey, my friend worked at Facebook, and they said that they're having like a really good quarter, so you might want to invest in it." And it's like, yeah, that's illegal. You can't do that.
That's what they got
Stewart.
Martha on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Either that or
Having a perfect pussy.
having a
Yeah.
perfect shoes. Miss
Yeah.
Stewart, you're under arrest.
It's just got like beautiful drapes instead of pussy lips.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So
They
tasty.
A little
stick a
piece
meat
of
thermometer
lilac.
in there. It's like ding. You're like, damn, she nailed it.
Yeah. The carpets match the drapes perfectly. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Let me ask you this: do the carpets match the rapes? That's it.
In what
I
sense?
don't know. I don't know. That's just a question I like to ask women. Let me ask you this. Hey, bitch. Does the carpet, she's like crying on the train, does the carpet match the rape?
Oh, God.
They're like, what are you talking about? It doesn't even make any sense. It's just mean. It's just a mean thing to say to a stranger.
She's having a tough day.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of rape jokes on stage lately. because it's safe again.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it a
Me
safe
Too's
space?
over.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
It's officially done, guys.
yeah.
We're back to
Now that the Harvey Weinstein trial is over, he's been convicted.
Yep.
We can finally move on. What do you think Harvey Weinstein's doing right now?
He's in Mexico having sex.
Yeah,
yeah.
Sexico.
He went to France. I know that for sex rehab.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The best place to stop learning
They
how to have
fuck.
sex.
They
You should
sex you
send
out
your
of
dog
it.
to sex rehab.
My dog's pussy doesn't work.
She's a good boy.
Yeah, she is a good boy.
Wow, dude, misgendering the fucking dog much.
My dog met Racine's new dog, the puppy, at my birthday party.
What happened?
She was playing very excitedly, and then I think she lunged, and they were like, "Oh,
That's
Yeah, because that
3K.
dog's expensive.
Yeah, your dog's
$3,000."
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so stupid.
Mine
dude.
was free from
You're
the
probably,
street.
You got an iMac dog.
I know. Yeah, Racine's fucking moving on the weekends.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah. No, I got this dog with one night of money. Yeah, I had to do 15 weekends to be able to afford this dog.
Deb's happy.
Yeah, I mean, she's a dumb bitch, but
I love her. You know what can you do?
hey, she wanted a dog, so I said, yeah, I guess. Why not? You want to be a dumb bitch and buy a dog? Go ahead.
What a beautiful old school couple, man.
Yeah, they're great.
We'll never work through their problems. We'll just
The
argue
same
with each
exact
other.
race,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just
The man
As
works.
it should be.
The wife
Literally
spends the
from-
money irresponsibly.
I can't wait till Racine has a Gumar.
Yeah.
He's going to.
Yeah.
Not soon, but
so
5 years.
Mike, who definitely listens to podcasts,
He loves the podcast.
stops
Yeah.
betting on when you're going to cheat on.
I believe
On
he
Deb.
will at some point
He's gonna-
because it's tradition. The same
but-
reason he bought her the $3,000 dog because she wanted it.
It's
Yeah.
like the Italians do 7 fishes, they'll do 7 bitches.
Christmas Eve.
of 7 bitches.
I remember, when you turn 13, you get to lick the 7 pussies with the men.
Yeah.
On Christmas Eve.
That's the bar.
Son, come over here. We're gonna lick your mama's pussy. This is your bar mitzvahs. We're gonna bend your mother over. And you're gonna suck her from behind. But Papa, I don't want to. Don't be a faggot. Come on with your old man.
the grandmothers there too.
Yeah.
All the women in the family
Yeah.
getting their pussies eaten.
It's like, shut up, Grandma. Jimmy's becoming a man today. Get that old fucked up pussy out of here.
Dusty old
The
pussy.
feast of the 7 bitches. I love traditional Italian culture, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma mia.
That's
Please come give me head.
Mia dick got too
I'm
hard.
gay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, if your dick gets hard while eating out your mom,
That's
there's
a Mamma
2
Mia?
more weeks of spring. And
Then the probability of a
Southern
hung
Italy.
jury in your grandfather's murder case
Yeah.
goes up.
you have to hum the Godfather theme
While you're
on
eating
your
pussy.
mom's clit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. The vibrations make her go wild.
Yeah.
Do as much as the alphabet as you remember on her pussy.
Yeah. That's actually the only thing from Italy that came over that Italian Americans kept.
The
It's
Italian.
going down on your mom.
Oh yeah.
Like the pasta they fuck up. None of those dishes. They don't use garlic in Italy.
That's crazy. You told me that.
Yeah.
Garlic's good as hell.
Nobody believes me when I tell them that.
I don't believe it.
They don't. They don't. Also,
Because
don't.
Greeks use garlic
I
on
think
everything.
they use garlic.
They also don't. They also don't mix meat in pasta.
I believe that.
Yeah. There's no like.
Because good Italian restaurants, they always serve it to you on the side, the biscotti.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there are different kinds of Italian cuisine.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, dude.
There are.
With the fucking tone you said that.
Yeah.
Like you're an
There
expert,
are.
motherfucker.
I'm not an expert. I'm
dare
just saying
you.
that there's northern
Oh, guys,
Italian cuisine.
there's actually different. Fuck you, dude.
All right.
Pasta? You're gonna fucking lecture me on pasta, Adam? When you say gay shit, when you say
If
gay
you,
facts, I never jump down your throat.
pasta in with the meat, it's as bad as if you put the meat into your mother's pussy, and it's sacred tradition of eating a pussy.
Yeah. Well, that's it. 7 bitches. You can't.
You
eat
don't.
meat.
You do not put spaghetti in your mother's pussy. She will get a yeast infection, which is not
actually-
supposed to happen until the fall for the mother's pussy bread festival, where you make the bread of the mother.
They actually didn't invent eating your mom's pussy. They
The
took
Chinese.
it from the Chinese.
Yeah.
Marco Polo brought that back.
Polo.
Well, that's where the game Marco Polo came
Yeah, yeah.
from. These
You're trying to
Chinese
find your
people, they
mom's
couldn't
pussy.
see anything, and they were going around accidentally eating their mom's pussies. They go, Marco!
Marco.
Marco! Yeah. Yeah, these are all true. This is all real information.
Oh fuck. So wait, spaghetti's just lo mein, right? The Italian,
Yeah.
the wop
Yeah,
sticks.
yeah.
So that makes sense
They just stole the lo mein.
because Greek food is so much different than Italian food. They must have stolen it. You know, pizza almost a little bit makes sense because it's a flatbread, a pita. You know what I mean? A pita.
Pita instead of
There
pizza.
you go. Two
Yeah.
completely different things, but they sound the same.
No,
I'm
fuck
sure there's
you.
a similar.
It is similar because all Mediterranean
tradition.
food is like flatbreads
Well, you know,
in a different way.
Chinese people stole the concept of dragons from the band Imagine Dragons.
Did they?
Yeah, because they were the first people to imagine them.
Oh, the
Whoa.
band was.
The band was.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow, that's great.
Imagine,
I bet you.
it's like I don't like that it's open ended too with Imagine Dragons because it's like Imagine Dragons doing what?
Yeah, like just imagine.
Kissing each
Just
other,
the concept of
holding
dragons.
hands.
Yep, having gay sex.
Tony the Tiger and a cartoon dragon in a bench pressing competition with each other. They're both sweaty and nude.
That's good.
Yeah, I bet you could find a lot of people imagining dragons on TV.
DeviantArt, yeah.
Is that what you're referring to? Is it that kind of imagining?
Maybe it's just having a
The
drink.
original name of the band was Fantasizing About Bowser.
They met on
Yeah,
DeviantArt.
and then Sony BME was like, maybe you should change the name.
Yeah, cut out all the references to sucking Bowser's cock that you put in every single song. Oh man, you suits don't get it, man.
Man, this is our art. This is our deviant art. I'm a deviant artist, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. What do you think Bowser's dick looks like?
It's on Nick's business card.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
It's
That's right.
uncut.
We've all seen it.
Bowser's
That's
uncut.
right. He's uncut. He's
I
a
forgot
fellow.
about how good those business
Those
cards
were
are.
great business cards, man.
Did it just say autism on it?
Yeah, yeah. But the
Nick
way
Mullen's
Bowser's just sort of
autism?
leaning on that desk with his
It's
penis
not
out.
really overtly sexual. He's just
Yeah.
like kind of presenting and like
Yeah.
he's proud more than he
His
is
penis
horny.
just happens to be out of his pants. He's wearing like a vest.
Yes, he is. God damn, that's some good deviant art, man.
Yeah.
Chill out, I see you fucking bitch. What are
Yeah,
you
I want a
filming about?
deviant art of Gravedigger fucking Bowser doggy style.
Yes.
The monster truck.
Mm-hmm. Ass digger. Mm-hmm.
What is your dog doing?
Why is she snarling at
She's
us?
begging. I'll tell my girl.
No,
For
she's
cock?
she's
No, she's like when she associates us as sitting at the table with us eating, and then she wants us to give. Food.
No, we're making money, you dumb bitch.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
printing it.
This
We're
is
printing.
business, you fucking dog whore.
Go to Dasha.
Yeah. Get over there. There's nothing for you here. Mm-hmm. That's why, from now on,
dogs
Adam,
are great.
They're the best.
From now on, Adam, to not
Yeah.
fuck up the podcast, start eating on the floor.
Yeah, you gotta start eating on the floor.
Because now
you gotta start eating out of a dog food bowl.
Yeah, I start eating out of the dog food bowl. Poor little fucking some of your fucking different kind of Italian cuisine that you know so much
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
true.
start eating that out of the fucking dog bowl.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
know, your
Yeah.
northern Italian fucking cuisines.
Yeah.
You're
I
fucking
dated this girl.
southern.
I dated this girl who told me her ex
You're
boyfriend
Eastern.
would make her drink piss out of a dog food bowl.
Jesus
and it's like,
Christ.
yeah, don't tell me that.
That's
Don't tell me things.
I
like
don't
that.
need to know. Yeah.
yeah. I always
Oh,
like.
cool. Please tell me in detail the one time a guy made you come real the hardest that
Yeah.
wasn't me. I'd love to hear that story.
What from the food bowl?
Yeah, from the
No,
food.
this
She
was just
came
like
from
this
the-
was like a culture thing.
Oh, Italian.
He was,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was
He
Italian.
was Uzbek.
Yeah, you have the drink because it is Christmas. I'm not being mean. It's Christmas.
There's a place.
He's crying while she's doing it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Please come back, father. Please come back to family. I make girl drink pee.
I think.
Yeah,
there-
how much do you hate your mother if you make a woman drink piss out of a dog bowl?
I
A
think
lot,
it.
right?
I think.
This much.
No, I think it. I think you can really love your mother and make a woman do that.
Drink
Yeah.
piss out of
Yeah.
a dog bowl?
Oh, of course. Of course. I think you can really love your
Like,
mother.
oh, too much.
a little too much.
I love two things: my mother and pee in the vagina. The two of them. Let's just rattle off every ethnic voice.
Okay.
Let's go through all of them.
Okay.
No, we've already done most of them.
Catalan.
Catalan. Hey, hey, here I am.
I'm Joey Catalano.
Hey, whoa.
That's good. That is.
I'm
what they
from a
sound
region of Spain. I'm not exactly
like. No,
sure
you
which
got it wrong.
one.
You got it
We're
wrong.
white
A region
Spanish
of
people.
Spain.
Of Spain.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Oh.
fucking gay
They
over
talk
here.
like that because the prince had a lisp, and then they didn't want to make him feel bad.
Was
right?
that's kind of is that an urban?
I don't know.
That's what I've
That's
heard.
one of those
Yeah.
things I hear that I believe.
España.
Like one of
And if you think about it for a second, it's stupid as shit.
Yeah, it's-
right, like on the
dumb.
back of those voodoo chips where it said that they accidentally mixed all the flavors together. And I
Right.
was like, damn, for real?
Wow, that's crazy. Lucky for me that happened because
Yeah.
I love these flavors.
Those are good chips. though.
Yeah, they are.
They are good.
Damn, jalapeno. The jalapeno
Zaps?
ones.
Is
Those
that
are
it?
good as hell.
Zaps, dude. Zaps
Yeah.
makes fire chips. dude.
Zaps.
Zaps is good. It's probably Zaps is best, then Utz, and then Pringles.
No.
That's a wild ranking.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
What am
huh?
I missing here? Lay's? Shit.
What about
Lay's can't
Kettle?
suck my dick, but yeah. What about all those brands of like kettle corn? Are you?
The kettle chips are
Maybe
really
if you're
good.
some sort of fancy, highfalutin
They have
Wall
those at
Street
the bodega.
homosexual.
Isn't Zap? Isn't Zap?
A Wall Street homosexual.
yeah, those famous Wall Street guys that
What are
never
those-
rape women.
those Wall
only
Street
have
queers.
sex with men.
One of these fancy chip-eating Wall Street queers.
You know all
Going
those
around-
Marys down on Wall Street.
That would be awesome, dude.
If they were all
If
gay.
everyone was gay on Wall Street.
Yeah, I like
think there are plenty
stocks
of them.
and fancy chips.
Wait, isn't Zapp's?
New Orleans?
Aren't they kettle whatever?
I think so.
Yeah,
Or is it the same?
that's what you ranked number one. Ergo, you
Yeah.
are gay.
The Matrix. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses a lot of those Latin words, doesn't he?
In the
Does he just
Matrix?
say ergo.
Ergo.
I'll throw
I think
some
it's
other
just
stuff
the
in there.
architect that says that.
Yeah, I know. But that's that guy. Doesn't he say things like that?
Who's the
Other-
architect?
Doesn't he use other Latin
Some
words?
guy in a room.
And who is the black lady? The Omen or some shit?
Yeah,
She
the
was
Omen.
What was she? She was something like that.
the Oracle.
The or yeah, it was
Yeah,
a word
yeah.
with an O.
You
Bitch.
should have known that.
She
That's
taught,
like a Greek
she taught
thing.
Morpheus how to eat corn.
Wow.
I'm remembering the Matrix
No way.
as
dude.
it was. This is from memory. I'm remembering.
Wait, what was her deal? She was like,
She taught Morpheus how to eat corn, and because of that, you know, he'd bring all his friends. He's like, "You got to meet this bitch." She
one
like
of
told me to
those-
suck chicken marrow out of the bone.
oh yeah,
She was
that's
one
how
of
I eat
those,
chicken wings.
those pigeon ladies in the park.
But
Yeah.
how she was just
covered
hiding in the
pigeons.
Matrix?
No, she's a program.
She's a
Oh,
pro-
she is a program.
Yeah, she's a program to trick. Because basically, they tell you at the end of the third movie that
Oh, fuck.
the best one. It
Yeah, I
wraps
only
up
saw the
everything
first one.
perfectly.
Yeah.
that like Neo isn't really the one. Mr. Smith, like Agent Smith.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
in
fucked up.
terms of Agent Smith being like the thing that's different. Because the one is something that's programmed into the Matrix. They do these
Oh,
cycles
shit.
where because like people operate on like an understanding that they need some kind of like hope or whatever.
Oh damn.
So
So there's no hope the Matrix wins.
So the agents or the machines have like 6 times destroyed Zion and then killed everybody in like, you know, they keep 2 people and then start the resistance again because it's
Damn, really?
So the Oracle is part of this like system of control to like
Oh fuck.
keep these people thinking
That sounds
they-
good. That
Yeah.
happens in the third one.
Yeah, it happens in the third one.
Yeah,
That sounds
and then
like a
he
good-ass
dies,
movie.
It's
right?
pretty cool. Yeah, but Agent Smith, they didn't. Agent Smith is like the program that decides he's not going to do.
I thought he's a virus, right?
sort of.
Isn't
yeah.
that what he's?
Oh, so
Well, he's
Agent
supposed
Smith
to
is the
be-
good guy.
He's supposed to be like the Antichrist. Like he's like the opposite of everything's.
Yeah,
about,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
balance
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
So wait, they don't win at the end.
I think
no,
he
they
dies
do. They
and
do
then they
win
bring
at
him
the
back.
end because Neo makes a deal with the machines because they can't. Agent Smith took over the Matrix at the end of the third one, and he's like just doing whatever the fuck he
Oh,
wants.
he's just
with
getting
it.
sucked off
So
by
they-
big titted whores.
They put like
That'd be cool.
they put. Yeah, Neo makes a deal where he goes into the Matrix to destroy Agent Smith because they can only cancel each other out.
Oh fuck!
And then if
he
he does-
sacrifices himself.
Yeah, if he does that,
For
then
Zion.
then the machines will stop. Then
Yeah.
he's approaching Zion. Or,
Hell yeah, dude.
Attacking Zion.
Good for
I kind of I kind of thought he was supposed to be sort of Jesus, like he was resurrected,
that. Is Jesus?
right?
Jesus
Yeah.
dies for our sins, man.
But Jesus was a program in the Matrix.
Jesus died. He fought the devil Those were the Jews.
Oh, he fought the devil.
He fought the
is that what he was
Jews.
doing when he was in the cave?
Yep, he was fucking up
Sick.
all the Jews
in a
and
man
then
cave and then reading the chive.
Yeah. He had a 65-inch flat screen.
oh yeah,
PS4.
wings for the big
Yeah.
game.
He had the VR.
Mary
headset.
Magdalene tried to come in. He was like, "Bitch, get out of here. This is for the
there
guys."
part of Christianity that? So is part of Christianity thinking that Jesus died a virgin?
Yeah,
He never fucked, right?
he never had sex. Never
in the
once.
Bible.
Which is why I had
But
to
is
become
there
an
like
atheist.
is there a type of Christianity that's like,
Mary,
nah, he
Harry
smashed Mary
Magdalene.
yeah, Harry Magdalene.
Her pussy
He was
too-
gonna fuck her, but her pussy was too hairy, dude.
too
He was
too
like-
hairy.
And he was like, "I'm out."
And then he
wax that
blessed her.
shit, bitch.
Yeah.
He's like, damn, what are you, gay?
And then he gave her pussy alopecia, and all the hair fell off.
yeah,
Oh,
And then he fucked her because he has that power. He's God.
yeah.
that's tight.
Mm-hmm.
I like that
He
thing.
can give all women alopecia just on their pussies.
I like that thing in Africa where they think if you have sex with a virgin, it gets rid of AIDS.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing.
Yeah,
Well,
it's-
it's really sad.
It's
Right,
really
but
chill for those virgins
it's-
too.
It's really
It's very-
sad if you're a baby.
A
getting
double
raped,
rape?
Yeah.
It's very funny too.
It is funny that
Some things can be both sad and I'm able to laugh at them.
Yes.
Conceptually, it's maybe funny.
No, it is. Shut up. You know it's funny.
Yeah, stop pretending like you care.
It's fucked up. But it's
straight up
hilarious.
care. I'm
Okay,
connected
you know
to
what? I
Mother
know for a
Africa.
fact
Yeah, that's right.
I know for a
We were
fact-
talking to an African American right
Yeah.
now. Nick.
that you
I'm-
personally turned down.
I'm from the dark continent.
We got offered to do a show for the victims of AIDS in Africa, and you said no, we're not doing it.
Well,
Not
because
until-
I couldn't vet the
My close
organization to
personal
make sure
friend-
that the money was going to the
My
actual
close
people
personal
that needed
friend
it.
Bono sent me a private message on alt.irish and said, "Oi, bruv, it's me, Bono. Do you want to come play my Motorola Razor Festival down
Hell yeah, I do.
Yeah,
At
Cum
the
Town.
O2 Arena in London.
Hell yeah. Well, the reason Adam was against that is because once South Africa started their racist campaign against white farm landowners.
Oh yeah, the white genocide.
That was
Yeah.
that was Zimbabwe, wasn't it?
Was it?
No, it's they're saying it's happening in South Africa.
No.
Yeah.
Like Alex Jones is like
Yeah,
really like
yeah.
they're killing white people all over South Africa.
Now I don't know if we can get Uwe Boll because it's like he wants too much money to come here.
How much does he want?
I don't know. He's like, I don't know if I. Well, fuck it. Yeah, I was like, he's like, oh, you go if you pay for my flight, I'll come. And I'm like, all right,
Great.
And then he's like, well, I'll need a hotel too. And I was like, well, I was like, how about this? I'll give you $1,000. You spend it however you want. You
Yeah,
come
more
here.
than that's more than
That's
enough.
more than enough.
Flight
He's
and
like-
hotel.
He's
I
like,
don't know,
well,
hotels are kind of expensive.
He was like, flight will be $1,300. I'm like,
From where?
From
What is it?
LA?
LA?
Are you taking a fucking hot air balloon? No, he's coming from Vancouver.
Oh, it's not $1,300.
Yeah, there's no way it's 13.
No
chance.
And then he was like, we could just. I mean, he's open to do Skype, but I don't want to do fucking Skype.
Nah.
You know?
I'm with you.
Yeah. And I guess his priority right now is trying to fight Alex Jones.
Well, we can make that happen.
Are they having a beef?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Damn, dude, I wanted Uwe in the mix, dude.
We'll get him here.
Well, maybe-
I mean, fuck it. Maybe we'll just spend the money and get Uwe Boll here.
Maybe next time he's in New York or something.
Yeah, he said it'll be. He said if we wait till fall because we'll be in Toronto more in the fall.
All
and
right,
it's
okay.
cheaper
There
to
we
come
go.
down from Toronto.
We should just go to Toronto.
I was
and do
saying
a
we
show.
should just go to Vancouver.
Vancouver is a beautiful city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Slam Cougar, Slam Cougar,
Slam Pooner.
Slam Pooner.
Slam,
Slam Cougar.
That would be
about
tight.
Van Cougar, and it's a
Van Wilder.
No, it's an older woman with a van that goes around molesting children.
Whoa.
But she's a total cougar.
Yeah, she's a cougar.
As long as she's hot, I don't see
That'd
the
be funny,
problem.
like a man referring to himself as a cougar.
Yeah, I fuck like 11-year-old
Yeah.
girls. I'm a coug, dude.
Yep, total cougar. It's like, John, I don't think you understand.
Yep. I'm here to make that pussy purr.
Everyone's like, good for him.
Yeah, there he is. He's in leopard print. He's got his nails done. He's just molesting
He's
children.
really
He's a
rebound-
Ursula haircut.
He's really rebounded from that divorce. He's doing great. We're so happy for him. He's wearing tube like club skirts.
Oh yeah.
Tube club skirts.
What are those
You know,
called?
Tube club skirts.
Like, you know,
tube tops.
tube tops like the girls wear to clubs. Anyway,
I got a tube top for you right here. buddy.
Yeah. Why don't you give my tube
it's
top,
the head of
pal?
your dick.
Do you want to give my tube top, Adam?
Your tube top.
Give my tube top.
Is there a disease
Dude,
where you
you
could be
suck your
born
dick?
without a dickhead? I want to see
Probably.
that.
I would assume so.
Yeah, look that up.
You're just. I mean, There's probably guys with very
there's like
skinny
ambiguous
shafts.
genitalia, right?
Not the same thing. He's
Or
talking.
people have pussies and like dick-shaped clits.
Isn't
that what her
medhelp.org, or the first result when you type in penis without glands, the first result, my friend says he does not have a penis cap! Exclamation point.
I love penis caps.
My wife's a doctor, and she's pretty much seen, heard it all, and she can't ever recall hearing about someone being born without a glands.
Is that what your head is called? A glans?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
Dude, Nick is so smart and he acts dumb. He knows all this
He's
stuff
not that
we
smart.
don't know.
He just has
I'm
random.
dumb and I act smart.
Yeah, that's literally what Nick
I'm
is.
dumb and I act smart.
What do you mean I'm so
No.
smart? I'm sitting here Googling things.
No, he's not.
You know the medical
how to
term for a
read.
dickhead.
I know a lot.
That's
I know.
not-
I know. A
he knows
decent amount
facts.
about
Just trying to-
anatomy.
Yeah,
He knows random
Really?
facts,
Yeah, from
but he's
cutting
dumb.
people open.
from doing at home
Yeah,
little
I'm doing my own surgeries on homeless people.
surgeries.
Should we open a homeless shelter and then try and make Frankensteins?
Oh yeah. Well, we should just open an abortion shelter
Nice.
because once the government takes that right away from women, we have to be
Privatize
there.
it. What if we privatize abortions?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we get Republicans on board.
Yep.
We make our own little private fucking abortion
Yep.
clinics.
Yeah.
Okay.
No government.
And then we
funds.
get to keep all the fucking all the
Yeah.
beautiful baby juice that makes you strong.
Stem cells.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then we
love that.
inject stem cells directly into our cocks.
And we really give like women like kind of a luxury spa experience
yeah.
at the abortion clinic.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
So cucumbers on your eyes.
Yep.
Facials.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe a little bit of sedative help you sleep.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Oh, there'll be sedatives.
Maybe
all right.
you wake up confused.
Yeah. Don't worry about what happened.
Okay.
Rolling.
Let's just get started here. So it's To Catch a Predator
Okay.
in Iran.
I like it.
And so it's like a Chris Henson that's how do they talk?
Take your
like-
time. Take your time.
Why don't you have a sit over here, please? Sit down. You are online trying to meet a man. We have you cannot leave. The police are outside to execute you. The police are outside to push you off the building.
To Catch a Predator, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. We have the telegram from you that says, Mirsham, I want to suck your penis. And so we have got you. This is all being recorded for Live Leak. This is a new TV show on Live Leak where we have a video of gay men trying to break the law. They're trying to go to jail. And so we kill them.
Damn. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Where else is it illegal to be gay?
Texas.
Oh, shit. Even though they got all those cute little hats to fuck in.
Oh, my gay sexist lives in Texas.
Dude, Texas is so big. I bet you there's whole towns comprised of nothing but men having gay sex.
Just romantic cowboy dancing.
Yeah, dude. Square dancing, nude.
Go sit over there.
Nick's mad at his cat.
Nick decided he doesn't like his cat anymore.
It's not that I don't like it. It's just like it's shedding too much and it's getting in my face every fucking 2 minutes.
I can't. I'm gonna get allergic if it's around me. So.
Well,
Yeah, I think I might be allergic, actually.
I'll take it.
I was like waking up and I couldn't like sleep well, and then
Hmm.
I like just moved the cat in the other room and it felt great.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not waking up with my fucking eyes burning and
Yeah, you're allergic.
You're allergic.
yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah, maybe you weren't even ever sick, dude. Maybe you've been allergic to this cat this whole time.
No, I was definitely sick
No.
of your bullshit.
No.
Oh,
What?
wow.
My
Wow,
bullshit.
drama.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. I'll never ask you to take a fucking salsa dancing class again. I thought it would be a nice way for us to bond. Help the pod out.
Yeah, to James Bond, maybe. When I kill you
What?
with my golden
Don't fucking kill me with like James Bond.
gun.
Fuck, dude. We're coming in early. This is Cum Town AM, dude.
Yeah, this is our morning radio show, basically.
I'm having gay sex.
This might be the earliest pod we've ever done.
No,
No,
there was that.
It is almost 11 a.m.
That's early.
We should do mornings, dude. We should do like 6 a.m. wake up, Pretend we have a morning radio show. Do fake traffic.
Prank calls.
Prank calls would be nice.
I can't imagine that shit, dude.
Dude, they
Can you
wake
imagine
up at
how
3
hard of a
a.m.
job that is to have to fucking get up at like 5 a.m. to go podcast?
Oh my god.
People really don't give enough credit to
They don't.
the guys that came before podcasting.
Our forefathers.
Yeah. We have to.
The sacrifices that
We got to tip the cap a little bit
Absolutely, dude.
to those who came before us. The
I
veterans.
remember I woke up, I had a poster of Mickey and Amelia as a child,
yeah.
and I said, thank you for your service.
You got a poster of them?
Oh yeah, every
A
day.
morning radio
every
show
day I would
poster?
wake up and I would look
Every
at
day
them.
you would get a new poster.
I would get a new poster. Different.
That's why your
picture
family
of
was
Mickey.
poor.
Yeah.
We have to spend so much money on Stavros' posters.
High gloss. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
18 by 24s.
Yeah.
And I would hire professional photographers to take different pictures.
$70,000 a year at Kinko's.
Absolutely, dude. Yeah, well, also,
that was
the
custom
photography
photography.
costs, because they don't have that many pictures of them.
Yeah.
It's a local Baltimore radio show. I wanted a different picture every day.
Mhm.
So, I would, we would do a photo shoot every 3 weeks
At 98 Rock.
at 98 Rock, and I would pay them for their time, obviously. All said and done, it was $1.2 million.
Damn, your family could have used that for a
They
lot.
really could have. Yeah, we were really successful. I just bankrupted us
Damn.
for my habit.
Being
I would
the
get
eldest
Mickey different
child.
hairstyles.
Oh, you
Yeah, I would get him a pompadour one day. Sometimes we would get frosted tips. God, life was simpler back then.
So, Adam, we decided earlier that you're going to carry this episode.
I'm going to carry this? All right.
You
Coming in
You
hot.
did just see two men talking. Pause.
Yeah, I went to Canada to see.
Pause.
a
Adam
discussion
flew
between
to
two
Toronto
men.
to watch two men talk and not even say any slurs, which is gay. If you're listening to three men talk, for example, and they say slurs,
That's not gay.
it's cool. In fact, you should pay money for it.
$5
but
a
if you
month.
But if you fly to Toronto to watch some guy who talks like Kermit the Frog and that one guy that looks like the Penguin from, what's that kid's movie?
That's right.
Mongolia.
Mongolia.
No. So it's Madagascar.
Yeah, take that.
Take that, Zizek.
Kermit the
You
Frog.
fucking piece of shit.
What we got here? Kermit the Frog and some guy looks like the Penguin from Mongolia.
He does look like the Penguin from
Fucking
Madagascar.
mongoloid penguin.
I do fuck with him though because he's just got a wild speech impediment.
It's an accent.
No, that's a
No,
speech impediment.
Zizek, yeah, he has a speech impediment.
What's the speech impediment?
He's like this.
He talks like this.
He has
that's
too
just-
much saliva in his mouth.
That's just his language.
Oh yeah, where's he from?
Slovenian.
Yeah,
Every Slovenian talks like that.
they all. Yeah, have you never
Slovenian.
heard the language?
No,
No,
just a bunch of people talking like this.
it was funny at a certain point. He turned to Jordan Peterson. He's like, maybe you could tell a joke the next time you talk.
Damn.
And Peterson just breaks it.
I'm gay, and I don't know what to say.
I'm incredibly gay.
So, like, are Peterson heads like upset about that?
Yeah, it was weird. Like, I'd say 3/4 of the room was Peterson, and then 1/4 was like either Zizek or wanted to laugh at the whole thing. And by the end, like, JP's guys like had given up on him.
Damn.
Why?
They were going ham at the beginning because it was clear like he was just out of his element.
Yeah.
My man just wanted to make a payday. I bet you got paid a nice fat amount for
I
that.
mean, he's just like a clinical psychiatrist or psychologist.
What I want to see is Jordan Peterson versus Floyd Mayweather.
Me too.
That would be good for public intellectualism and also the sweet science.
Absolutely,
A
dude.
cross promotional.
I love it.
It'll help everybody.
It'll help absolutely everyone.
In boxing or debating?
I don't know. And then
Yeah.
after that, we're gonna have Christine Hoff Summers fight a pit bull to raise awareness of both dog fighting and bitches.
Who's Christine Hoff Summers?
I don't know. Some bitch that debated Roxanne Gay in Australia. They made Roxanne Gay fly all the way to
Oh,
Australia.
Mm-hmm.
that must have been hell for her.
Yeah,
Only
on a
one
plane.
seat.
Yeah.
She probably complained about it, right?
I don't know. I mean, it seems like the only thing I saw from that is they played a video of like Muslim guys pushing women around, and she's like, "You're okay with this?" And she's like, Roxanne Gay was like, "It's not our place to tell them what to do."
No,
Yeah,
that's her take on.
yeah. That's her take out.
That's Roxanne Gay's take on pushing women.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Well,
that's
you know what
pretty
they
sick.
should have showed? A video of Muslims pushing around fat women.
No, it said it's not her place. It's not like the place of feminism in the West is to critique Western
it's
culture.
not intersectional.
But I bet you she would have been mad if it was a fat woman getting pushed.
probably.
That's where her loyalties lie.
That's the
number
thing you
one.
don't know. They're wearing
Mm-hmm.
they're wearing all those clothes.
That's true. They could be fat as shit.
They're covered in Patagonia stuff.
Damn, dude. Are debates back?
No.
Yeah, debates are back, dude.
Who else? We should start the Cum Town debate
We're gonna
series.
have a Lincoln Douglas style debate series all over this country. Fireside chats.
Fuck. Okay. Could we trick Tom Myers into doing a debate with, or you know what we could do? Mike Diesel, dude. We could probably pay Mike Diesel to debate someone.
Is he alive?
Probably.
we should track him down. We should actually just get him for the pod.
That is true.
He has been a legendary presence on this podcast.
There used to be shows where people just sat around and talked like smartly.
What was it called? Firing Squad?
No. Like the
What's that show you always talk about, Nick?
like James Baldwin would always be on a show and shit.
The McLaughlin Group.
No,
Not McLaughlin
no.
Group.
The other one where there's a fuck. God damn, dude. I'm so
It's
stupid.
Meet the Press.
No, it's
No,
not
I know Meet the Press.
You always bring it up.
Truman Capote would be on it sometimes.
Meet the
breast.
Meet the Press.
That,
No, that's a show I can get
a
behind.
show.
Meet the breasts.
It's very nice to meet you.
Oh, enchanté, the breasts.
About press the meat.
Press the meat.
Put your face up in the titties.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was thinking it would be like you
No.
touch a cock.
Mind your own business.
Cat, please, we're talking about press the meat right now.
Just entertain yourself somehow. Please.
We have to finish talking about this.
Please just find a way to be on your own.
We haven't even talked about whether, the meat could be a cock or a big fat pussy.
No.
It doesn't just have to be titties.
Well, I'm sorry.
Wow, you're right. Literally since the last time we were here, the cat has gotten
now the cat
eaten.
has attachment issues.
Yeah.
Damn.
Here. Chase this laser.
Chase the laser, cat. Put it on Adam's cock, dude.
No, you know my cock's allergic.
There we go. The laser seems to be working.
Oh no. Here, I'll be on laser, dude.
No, stop
Put
it.
it on his cock.
Stop it, guys. There's a sniper
Put it on
outside.
his cock.
No, stop shining the laser. You're putting it in my eyes.
I'm doing it on your nose. I'm trying to just get it on your nose.
Well, it's a big target. I'm thinking rhinoplasty, guys.
Yeah, you're gonna get a cute little nose job, little
Yeah, I'm gonna
button
get a
nose,
little cute, adorable little Gentile's nose.
a little girl's nose.
Is that annoying?
Yeah, it is incredibly annoying. I would
Nick's
say.
been shining.
You are getting it in my
Nick's
eye.
been shining a laser directly in Adam's eye for about 30 seconds now.
I just want to know if it's annoying. I don't know.
Annoying.
I'm just checking to see if it's annoying. I don't know. You don't have to get angry at me. I'm just checking.
No, do not put it on my cock. For the cat is looking at my penis now.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Hello, cat.
I wish I was a sniper. Instead of a fucking gay podcast asshole.
Sorry, dude.
I think this gay podcast bullshit.
Sorry, we're gay podcast assholes, dude.
Instead of sniping.
You could still be a sniper, dude.
Yeah.
They got those militias now.
Chris
going.
Kyle didn't start sniping until he was 27.
Nice,
Really?
dude.
So I got some time left.
You got you got negative 3 years left.
Yeah, I guess I'm 30. But, he didn't join the Navy SEALs till he was 26. So
Wow.
I got plenty of time.
Plenty of time, yeah. Because before that, he was just gaming on his couch.
Yeah, he had never even heard of sniping.
Hadn't
Meanwhile-
held a gun once.
Yeah.
First day on the job, 27 years old.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, go ahead, try and kill practice on these children.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nice, dude.
It's so funny that guy got murdered.
It really is good.
It's
The
hilarious.
rules. If that happened to every veteran, I'd laugh. Every single one of them. Every first responder. If you're a
Come on.
paramedic.
Not Pete Buttigieg.
If you're
He's
a
good.
If you're a paramedic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You count
I hope,
as a
I hope
veteran?
I hope you get what's coming to you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, man? Putting people in ambulances and shit?
Yeah.
You think you're better than me? You
ruining their lives with a $32,000 bill for driving 6 blocks.
Yeah, why is it so expensive?
Good question,
dude. Yeah.
Can you imagine Adam in the back of an ambulance and like
I'll walk.
He sprained his ankle, but as soon as he gets in the ambulance, they're like, he's going into cardiac arrest. We're losing him. Boop! They're like, that's another $20,000.
No.
Let me out of the ambulance.
That sounds like hell, honestly. It does sound like hell.
Yeah.
Can't you take an Uber to the hospital?
Yeah.
Take an Uber XL. Lay back in that Lincoln Navigator with fucking blood coming out of your cock.
That probably sucks for Uber drivers if someone should get an ambulance. They're like, I don't want to spend the money, and they just bleed all over your Uber.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you get that sweet damage fee.
Oh, yeah. You get $50, dude.
Is that what it is?
No, it's like $300 or something.
Some Indian guy charged me $100. I got like a damage fee, and there's
for
no description of the damage, nothing. And I
farted.
Disputed it with like Lyft. I was like, there's nothing. It just says damage. And then
what'd they say?
They reversed it.
Oh, nice.
They gave me my money back.
Respect to that guy just attempting it.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, we'll see.
Oh, my bad.
Maybe they don't pay attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna just take a check and see if.
Take a shot, dude. That's $100.
Tim Miller used to do that joke about like he's like, how is it that like every 6 months somebody's getting caught groping women on the subway? Like that's your plan, but you didn't even check to see if other people had tried that already. You're just on a packed train. You'd be like, you just see if I can
grab a little.
Okay, I'm going to jail.
Okay, I'm in jail now.
All right, yeah, no, they got me. They got my ass. Let me just see if I can just touch this bitch.
Let me just touch a titty real quick.
I'm going to try to just touch this bitch real quick. Oh,
on a packed train, sometimes you're basically cuddling with a stranger. So what's the difference? You know, at that point, it makes more space sense to put your hand on a titty.
Yeah.
Because the surface area is small.
Shout out to that guy that died in Thailand after forcing the flight attendant to wipe his ass.
That guy died? The fat guy?
Yeah, the fat guy died.
Salute to a hero, dude.
All you need to know about that guy, you just look at him.
Look at him, asked to get his ass wiped, went to Thailand.
Yeah. He had some job doing like tape backup for the city he lives in. Like working in like a data center.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm constructing.
Oh yeah.
I've been watching that show Mindhunter, and so I'm one of those.
You're hunting right now.
Yeah, I'm hunting his mind.
What is Mindhunter?
You know exactly what it is.
Is it like paranormal, like people finding ghosts and stuff?
Sure, it's people finding ghosts.
Yeah,
it's one of those shows.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell.
I guess I'll never know.
I guess you'll never know. It's actually not bad. Fincher directed the first episode.
David Fincher?
Yeah.
What other Fincher would you have guessed?
David Fincher.
Yeah.
That's it. It's the only one I got. I was going to think of another one. Nicholas Fincher.
Is that a guy?
Yeah, he's a musician.
What kind of shit does he play? Songs about kissing guys?
That's how I know.
Is that your favorite guy? That's your favorite song?
When a man loves a man.
When a man sucks a man's dick, it's an abomination under God, and it makes me sick.
Yeah, I liked it. They're wheeling him off the plane, and like they censored his face in some images, but there's one that's directly on his face, and they don't even bother censoring it because his facial features are so small that they just kind of disappear behind his like creepy glasses and mustache.
Yeah,
and it makes him look so sinister.
Yes,
you know?
I mean, he was definitely in Thailand to have sex with children.
Yes, of course.
I mean, there's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way he
No,
was.
that guy does nothing but like just masturbate to slave porn and post on Craigslist, and then he's probably into like I don't know, he has some weird hobby.
Yeah,
like miniature battlefields.
Oh yeah, though miniature battlefield is nice.
Yeah,
that's a twofer right there.
I kind of want to get into that.
Yeah,
no, you don't.
Why? Because you want
one of those magnifying.
You've
glasses?
never had a hobby in your life.
Well, hold on.
No, I've had some.
Hold
hobbies.
on, Nick. Maybe Adam
Drama.
wants to be into battlefields that are the same size as his dick.
Yeah,
Miniature.
Okay.
Well,
So
if it's
possibly.
a miniature battlefield, it would be still pretty sizable.
No. Those battlefields Miniature battlefields are to regular
He's talking about
battlefields as
relative.
your dick is to.
He's talking about
Other people's
relative
dick.
size. Adam.
Thank you, Nick.
He's saying your dick is the size of a 3.5-inch figurine's dick would be.
Yes, exactly. And you know when my friend Nicholas puts it that way, you gotta laugh.
The one with the
Yeah,
fuck.
you've never had a hobby.
You
huh?
pulled down a fucking little
I've had
toys,
hobbies.
Like
little
what?
toys pants, and his cock is the same size as Adam's
sports?
cock.
You were pretending to play guitar for a little bit. I guess
Guitar?
You were
Yeah.
no, but you were just pretending.
I
You
wasn't
bought-
pretending.
You bought the guitar and it's never been used once.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
I've
bought the
used
guitar
it.
for the love of haggling.
Yeah.
I listen.
That's your hobby.
I do like haggling. I like
Sports isn't a hobby.
a nice
Yeah.
customer service
It
scam.
can be
What, like playing sports or watching sports?
Watching
Playing.
sports.
playing. I mean,
No, watching doesn't count. Well, I guess
sort of. It depending on how into.
I guess
it
yes, technically it's a hobby, but I mean like doing something.
Mm-hmm.
An activity. Sure.
Like jigsaw puzzles would be a hobby.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
pretty-
fuck
that's
with
pretty
puzzles.
Going
yeah.
and like playing lacrosse once a week would be a hobby.
True. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Sitting on your fucking couch and like being like, "Oh, damn." You know, like that's not
Yeah.
What does that mean? Oh, damn.
you know,
think that's
like
what
just
I
being
do?
being excited by things.
I do that. I'll admit. I
Yeah.
go damn when a cool thing happens when I'm watching basketball.
I've never said damn.
I go ooh fuck.
Sometimes I say
I go
ooh.
ooh.
Yeah, it's an interest. You have an interest in
Interest.
something.
Yeah.
Interest versus hobby.
Yeah.
Now who the fucking intellectuals,
Let me put it
motherfuckers?
this way: is there a lobby for your hobby?
Oh.
If you can't go to a hobby lobby and be like, you go walk in the hobby lobby like, "Can I help you with anything?" You can't be like, "I like watching basketball."
True.
Be like,
Well, they have
They can
chairs.
make
your
you-
parent- are
yeah,
your-
they
your
can make you
parents
like
chairs,
a
you can
basketball
sit down.
themed.
but you don't do any of that. You
I
don't
s-
do
I don't
you don't do
sit.
paper mache basketballs.
That's true.
You don't do
I
needlepoint
can.
basketball stuff.
Maybe he does.
He doesn't though, because he doesn't have hobbies.
I have some hobbies.
Oh look, all I'm saying is that you're a parasite.
No, I got other hobbies.
That's all
What's
I'm
the
saying.
big deal? That's
I'm
all
just
he's
saying that
you make him sick.
yeah,
With how little you
you
contribute
just
to society.
you just take from the world. You never even consider that maybe you'll make a miniature battlefield
yeah.
and then fly to Thailand and make some woman wipe your ass.
So you're saying that guy's
Dude,
more of a
fucking
productive
4-year-old
member of
boy.
society.
I tried to find because I wanted more information about that guy.
Yeah,
and
of
there
course.
really isn't. But like I guess on another flight years ago, he
Uh-huh.
tried to pull the same move, and they're like, no.
Yeah.
And so he just continued to shit himself at his seat
That rocks.
for the whole flight.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Imagine the poor asshole sitting next to him, dude. Just an obese man. First of all, you got the fattest guy I've ever seen in my life sitting next to you. That already
He
sucks.
smells like
Now
poo.
he's shitting himself. He doesn't just smell like shit. You know when
Yeah.
more shit comes out of his ass. The smell keeps getting worse. You probably see it, honestly.
Uh-huh.
How are you
didn't-
supposed to enjoy your fucking Biscoff cookies like that, dude?
I had an Uber driver in LA that was straight up 600 pounds, and he was like the kind that you can't wipe fully because because his ass was so big,
Nice.
and it was literally
Thick.
it smelled so bad
thickums.
in that car.
What kind of car was it?
It was like a van too. The entire thing was just like I had to open the window, like I wanted to fucking throw up.
Well, your fat phobia
Wow,
is ugly.
cool, dude.
What are you
It's
talking
ugly
Wow,
when you
real,
show yourself.
real cool.
This man has a disability. He's addicted to snacks.
I don't know. I didn't even listen to the story.
I know you didn't. Do you guys want to know more about Lacan or whatever?
Yeah. What's that about? Who's Lacan? He sounds
Oh,
gay.
it's
Is it a
fucking-
werewolf?
He's a psychologist.
Psychoanalyst. Yeah.
Sounds like a werewolf, dude. Lycanthropos.
Yeah, French thing. That I've been
Lycos
pretty
means
into
He was
recently.
a psychology guy that had a bunch of shit ideas, and then they became popular again. Somewhat.
What are his
recently.
ideas?
That everyone's gay.
Oh, pretty good.
And
I
we just
think.
pretend to not be gay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
yeah. This idea.
That's what I am. I mean, that's what a bunch of people probably are.
Yeah,
Not me, though. I'm straight.
yeah. It's where.
What? Who the fuck is this? So he's
I
just
don't know,
like,
but
he's
You know
just
what's
like
so funny to
Freud or some
imagine that
shit?
if like we were all on a flight together
Mm-hmm.
and that guy was like making flight attendants wipe his ass,
We'd love it.
you would still be the second worst passenger on the plane.
It's true.
It would still, and it would there wouldn't be much room between you and that.
Well, here's
guy.
the thing: would he be asking for her to show some common decency to wipe his ass?
Yeah.
Because then
It's
I would be on his
His
side.
penis
Common
out.
decency.
His wheelchair.
It's common
I
decency.
mean, first of all, like I can barely fit in the fucking airplane bathroom.
right?
You know, and I'm 75 pounds.
Yeah, 75, 4th, 7.
Yeah, I have no idea how that guy
Jacked.
was like even getting in there.
Right.
You know, let alone two people.
He was probably oiled up.
Yeah. And they had to do a press conference with that flight attendant. She cried, and she was hot, dude. I'd be honest with you, if I was on that flight, I'd make her wipe my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say, oh no, some shit.
I would see
some
that-
shit got on my balls and cock.
I would see that fat guy doing it and being like, "Can I also?" Well, you did it for him.
I mean, one sensor, dude. We've opened
Yeah.
this up as a service.
me
you're
just
offering.
me just fully functional. Yeah, just no problem with my body whatsoever. I'm doing backflips into the bathroom, and I'm like, I'm ready for my dick and balls to be wiped by Miss Luau.
Dude, honestly, I'm fat enough where I could pretend I needed it.
Which is what he was doing.
No, he
Did
needed
he pay
it.
for a first
he
class
was-
ticket?
He was absolutely pretending.
Oh, yeah, I guess probably.
Was he
you're
in
right.
coach or first class?
He was in coach. He was in economy,
then he
and
doesn't
then he
deserve
complained
it.
that the bathroom is too small. Went to the business class, and then demanded to have his have his
fucking
ass
funny.
wiped.
What's that girl up to now? You think she'll have sex with me?
Yeah, I mean, she's dead.
What?
Yeah.
We have to avenge her.
She jumped out of the plane.
Yeah.
Dun dun.
So, what else is in the news, guys? There's a Sri Lankan terrorism attack. What do you guys think about that?
What happened?
They bombed. There are 4 bombs that went off.
Yeah, ISIS did it, and they said it was revenge for the New Zealand shooting, which was done by a white supremacist, and then they blew up a bunch of like Indian Christians.
Christians.
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
So it's like, man, that New Zealand shooter just fucking just swish.
He caught some more bodies.
He really, yeah, that
He
was.
caught
nailed
500 or 300 more bodies.
He
He's
nailed
probably
it.
smiling so hard right now.
He was just a white supremacist. He
Yeah.
wasn't Christian.
Right. He wants more brown people dead.
Mm-hmm.
As many brown people dead as possible, as far as what he wants.
Yeah.
What's he in jail?
No. Get off.
He's in
Or
heaven.
did they kill him?
No,
He's
no.
in heaven.
Which is what they call jail in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I don't. Do they have jail in New Zealand?
Yeah,
No.
it's sick.
really
Because they don't. The only crime they have is
wearing blackface on car.
is
comedies.
disrespecting the hapa or whatever the fuck that stupid
The
fucking
haka.
that dumbass dance.
You
You're not allowed to talk shit about the gay ass dance.
Don't talk shit about our gay dance.
The gay, it's really scary. No, they do a really scary dance. It's one of the most impressive things anyone's ever seen. If you talk shit about that fucking stupid
know.
fucking dance, people lose their
They're
mind.
really
Yeah.
mad.
And it's like,
I don't think it's quite as stupid as you guys do, but
what, the dance?
yeah.
The haka.
Well, Adam told me privately that he would beat up anyone that said that the dance was cool.
Well, I told you that I would beat up any Maori person, no
Dude,
matter
they're
how
so-
no matter how big they are.
That's not true.
No, but I think they teach all the kids in school the haka because they feel bad about what they did to the
yeah,
the
of
Maori.
course. Of course, it's like
right.
that dumb shit about how like we're supposed to be like, oh, the Indian headdress. It's not a costume or whatever, and it's like it's a fucking costume.
It looks cool. I want to wear it and go to a music festival.
yeah. First of all, white girls look way better in it than if whatever your dumbass chief.
Some sort
Yeah,
of
dude.
I
And
see
it's-
it- I see
who
it.
do I want to see? Some 22-year-old with giant tits wearing something?
Yeah.
Or an old ass, wrinkled ass man?
Just some
Give me the 22-year-old with big
right,
titties.
just big, like soft titties
Yes.
falling out of her dumb shirt while
Yes.
fucking Paramore is,
Oh, yes.
That's what I want.
That's what I
Yeah.
want. Dude.
Yeah.
I want
If
like
anything,
My people love recycling. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
yeah.
We're trying to have
Trying
sex.
to be
Straight up,
horny.
dude.
We're
Yeah.
trying to have sex
with this feather
with this
bitch.
girl.
We're
Yeah.
trying to stand by the sausage tent at Coachella and not
Yeah.
talk to these
Trying to have
bitches.
sex with this girl named Lee. Her given name is Lee.
Leigh.
Yeah, Leigh.
Mhm.
And just the
Wow, I thought that was Lay. I thought that.
the softest pussy you've ever seen.
I've only read it.
I swear to God,
All
I've
of this
never
land
considered.
used to belong to my. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut
dude.
up.
First of all, give her hat back. We know you came in here and stole that hat.
Mm-hmm.
It has my name on it. Yeah, you wrote that on there afterwards.
In Canada, they do a land acknowledgement before like any public event where they're like, we recognize that we are standing on stolen land
What?
that was stolen
Who okay.
from the first peoples of
Give
this
it back
nation.
then, bitch.
Yeah, didn't you watch Trailer Park Boys? Every episode starts with that.
That's how it starts, yeah.
How you doing? I'm Corey. This is Trevor, and we acknowledge that this is stolen land.
Corey Trevor smokes. Let's go.
Smokes.
Corey Trevor, suck my dick. Let's go.
We
should do a
some
gay
people are book
pornography.
smart. I'm jail smart.
Yeah.
Best,
The Indians
the
are-
best fucking shit ever.
Dude, that's so funny. They do a land acknowledgement.
Yeah.
Imagine if someone
It's kind of
fucks your
like-
wife and is like, I acknowledge this is Frank's wife.
Uh-huh.
I'm still going to get my cock sucked by her.
It's kind of analogous to how we don't really care about what we did to the natives, and the Canadians feel bad, and the Australians don't really care, but the New Zealanders like feel bad
Right.
and teach everyone that dance and stuff.
Yeah. Did the Native Americans have any cool dances?
Yeah, dude.
The
Rain,
rain
dances,
That's a cool dance.
The brain dance.
brain
Brain dance.
dancing.
We're trying to get our dick sucked.
That would be awesome. If there's a dance you could do to guarantee you getting head, I would become a fucking trained dancer, dude.
We're trying to get head. There's only one thing we really want. It's not our land back. We just want to get our dick sucked.
That they deserve.
Honestly, if Lee,
Yeah.
that's how
My
you
name
should be
is,
able to
it.
get
She
the
should
headdress.
Get it
My
from.
name
You have
is-
to put in a
is
couple hours sucking.
Chief sucking dick. Hey ho,
Please suck my dick.
It's like there's so many cultures where it's like you're just making that language up on the spot. I know that's not a language.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
I think so. You're probably right.
I'm
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
If I had to guess,
They just did not communicate. It's all gibberish.
Yeah.
Now
Now you're doing didgeridoo.
Yeah, well that's how they talk.
Song minding.
It'd be funny if like the Native Americans were just like a group of like Scandinavian expats that came over to the Americas maybe like 40 years before Christopher Columbus and all them, and then they're like, look at all this great land, you know, and they're just like on the beach getting tans and stuff, and then other Europeans show up and they're like, shit, let's pretend we've been here for 500 years.
Yeah, dude, I
Maybe
think
that-
that's probably what happened.
Maybe they'll go
They just
away.
had tan.
Yeah, maybe they'll go away.
They were just on the beach.
No, that makes a
having
lot of
bring
fucking
any
sense. In 40
weapons.
years, they just got really
We've
good
just been having
estimates.
a music festival. we just came here to just put on a big music festival and create hats for big titty girls
Big-titted girls
and
with rich fathers.
and we have a perfect. We don't even need property because there's so much land here and we don't
so
need
much
laws.
titties
We all kind of
spilling out
just
of crop
live
tops.
in tents and make music. And I really hope other Europeans don't come and we have to make up a story about, you know, living on the back of a turtle or something.
Yeah. Yeah, look at
That
like
was.
a
They used to
giant-ass turtle.
fucking run their mouths about those fucking turtles.
And coyotes and shit and
Yep.
bison.
Yeah, and just fucking painting stupid stick figures on
Damn,
the
I
wall.
wonder what a bison steak tastes like.
It's pretty dope,
It's probably
right?
good. I've had bison burger, but I want a bison ribeye, dude.
But wouldn't it be like too like
No.
aren't good cows like the kind that don't move around a lot? And they just eat
Dude,
a
I
shit
want to
ton?
know, motherfucker. You don't
I feel
know.
like a
You're
bison's
guessing.
too like muscular.
You're guessing, though, aren't you?
I guess I am.
Be honest.
Aren't they dead? We killed them all.
No.
The buffalo
not-
we killed.
they're
What
not
did we
as-
kill?
We killed buffalo and bison. They're the same thing.
They're the same thing.
Suck my penis, I am gay now.
But there were like millions, and they're like gone.
Roaming the damn land, brother.
Yeah.
Out on the something where the out on the home where the buffalo roam or
And
some
the
shit.
deer and the antelope play.
Well, you can bet on which animal.
Yep.
Can you?
Yeah, betdsi.com, where you can bet on which animal will go extinct next. BetDSI.com, the premier animal betting. Animal
Is it going
bets.
to be giraffes? Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to be? Everyone keeps talking about bees.
It would be tight to just throw a katana in a way where it like spins
Yes,
and then cuts off a giraffe's neck right in the middle,
that would be cool.
and then the giraffe's like, "Oh shit!" And then the head like slides off, you know, like in Resident Evil.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That'd be tight.
that would be cool.
Or that what's that movie, The Cube, where they do it to a horse?
I don't know.
The horse, they fucking the glass plates go through.
I got nothing.
You know,
The cube.
yeah, a horse is like bisected and with like a bunch of glass plates.
That
I
sounds
don't
cool.
know it.
It's betdsi.com. betdsi.com. It's a German company set up shortly after the
After the
war.
fall of the Third Reich.
After the war, was set up to auction off
Jewish paintings.
Anne Frank's stuff.
Mm.
All of Anne Frank's Hamtaro collection. Can you imagine what a
the
boring,
Hamtaro?
how much boring shit she like? Van Frank lived now. She'd be like camming.
Yeah, probably.
She'd be one of those cam girls that has all that anime shit in the background. It's like, we get it.
Her brows would look the same, probably.
Yeah.
She would keep the big brows.
It was cool when Justin Bieber said he wrote in her book in her attic that he wished
Yeah.
she was a
It's just
believer.
imagine like the Nazis like searching a house. They're like, yeah. No, it's a very nice house you have here, Mr. Braunheiner. It's just, we noticed there were 7 or 8 windows outside, and it seems there's only 6 that we can count from in here. Like, I don't know what that could be. It's just us living here. It's me and my wife. So it's not like there's any secret rooms or anything. Yeah? And then you just hear like, ka-ching, ka-ching. Thank you. Thank you. Heinz Mueller, 27. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Thank you. Yeah. What is that? What noise are you making, Adam?
The Lovins.
The thing in her pussy that goes off when she
vibrates
gets
went for tips.
a tip. Yeah.
What's it called?
The Adam's little penis.
The Adam's little penis vibrates. That's why
That's how you keep bitches.
I don't really need to penetrate. I just put
You
it
just
on
put
the
your dick on the
clitoris.
clit.
Yeah, small but vibrating. So
Your dick's like a little hummingbird.
for her pleasure. Exactly.
And you can bet on something also.
How about
Oh, right.
a coming bird? And it's a little bird that like hovers by your window and then nuts all over it and then flies away. It's like,
How
God,
about that, folks?
God damn it!
And the coming bird, you could bet on if that's
Oh yeah,
real.
you can bet on that at betdsi.com. The premier sports book web betting site. Been in business over 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Bet on if Anne Frank would be a cam girl now.
Yeah, bet on Anne Frank at betdsi.com. What's the D stand for? Dick.
Double
S
dick.
stand for sucking.
Mhm.
And I industry.
Dick sucking industry. dude.
betdsi.com/pussy
Pussy.
/fuck ass. And they got a cool mobile playing interface.
and
They got an app and a mobile
They
playing
got 2
interface.
shits for you, dude. So listen, minimize myfreecams.com.
You can use it while driving.
Absolutely, and they want you to.
Yeah.
Absolutely use it while driving.
My friend Beth, she's a school bus driver. And she has
Every day.
she has an iPad that she's taped to her head. And she bets constantly while driving.
That's right.
She's just driving that school bus around. And, you know, people are like, hey, lady, what's the big deal? And she's like, don't worry, the kids are retarded.
Yeah. So yeah.
If I get
Makes
into an
sense.
accident, not only do they already have helmets on, but
But it might even cure some of them.
it might fix
It
them.
might.
I saw a Christian movie with Jennifer Garner.
You know
which-
when you hit a Nintendo cartridge and blowing it a little bit?
A
That's
little-
what a car crash.
A little
used to do
girl
to your
is
brain.
retarded, but then she God helps her. I would love it if I had like billions of dollars. I would produce one of those Christian movies where there's a kid with Down syndrome and he prays at night that he doesn't have Down syndrome anymore, and he wakes up and he's normal, and they're like, "Do you mean to tell me that Jesus did this for you?" He's like, "Yeah, Mom. I met Jesus and he made me not have Down syndrome anymore." Yeah.
And Nick the way he's going to make those billions is betting on
BetDSI.com. In fact,
There's no other way.
You can finance my movie through BetDSI.com by taking bad bets against me. I'll give you my account. It's the Grand Wizard of...
the Grand Wizard of BetDSI?
Grand Wizard... KKK 1488
No.
Pepe
Andrew Yang.
Yeah, Yang Gang
For some reason, Andrew
Yang. Yeah.
Yep. And you know what I'm gonna say bet on, man? I'm feeling the Nuggets are gonna beat the Spurs.
Yeah, I think that they're back. Jokic had a good game.
I just think the Spurs suck dick.
Oh yeah, and you can bet on that about DSI.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? I'm going to say the Blazers in the Western Conference Finals. Not to win it, but they're going to make it.
I think I want to start a big campaign to change the name of the Spurs.
To what?
Because it implies being abusive towards an animal.
Yeah.
And then have that be the only team that changes their name.
In fact, you name the Redskins the extra Redskins.
Yeah.
You make the Cleveland Indians mascot more racist, but you change the Spurs.
The Cleveland Savages.
No, if you could do it so that that's the only one that ever gets changed, is that suddenly the Spurs is now the cowboy hat. Just the worst name. The Chaps. And it's just a guy's ass.
The gay guy.
The San Antonio
There's some guy with a fucking
Chaps. The guy with a top hat on, and he's looking
prolapsed
over. He's got a top hat on, and he's looking over his shoulder, and his ass is hanging out.
Just a pulsating hole. Just an inflamed pink asshole.
Yeah, well, you know, the name was disrespectful to animals. So he had to change it.
To this guy.
The Redskins, yeah, they're still that, but yeah, we're cool.
They're that, but more now.
Yeah, they're more of what they were.
So anyway, betdsi.com/ what is it? Come 120 or something.
Yeah.
If you want to be in the sports book, where we love to gamble, it's up top.
If you want to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble.
Something about a comp up
Been in
front.
business over 20 years. For odds on pretty much everything else, too, including all major sports, politics, reality TV, pretty much everything. BetDSI is a great move, blah, 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 fucking...
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck yeah.
So,
This company's gay.
yeah. There's some kind of fucking website or something. Gamble on this dumb bullshit. So you sign up, you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out. Or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front.
Love that shit.
Before you've even touched the tables.
Mm-hmm.
I love to touch.
It's got a rollover requirement, but it's free cash, baby. So if you're going to be in the sports book, Chachi, which is really like the
We love it, Chachi.
Use promo code CUM120. Get babe up to $1,000. They're going to give you 60% bonus cash, babe, okay? Which will turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. Cool guy, baby, cool guy. Okay,
Indian
baby, cool,
Dennis Miller.
yeah.
Cool
baby,
guy, baby girl.
Chachi, cool guy, baby girl money. Once again, that's betdsi.com 120. Let's start the show. Black Lives Matter. Matter to who? Not to Indian Dennis Miller. I'll tell you right now, the Black Lives Matter movement is like if the Hammurabi Code was written by Joseph Sarzinia if Sultan Mehmed IV wrote a reply letter to the Zaporizhian Cossacks And he said,
That is what the Black Lives Matter would be.
right. He said, I have never seen such insolence since Kubla Khan rode into I don't know, whatever gay shit.
Hey man, it's done. You don't have to prove anything else. Indian Dallas Miller's good enough, man.
It is one thing I gotta prove.
It's get my dick sucked.
Yes, I know how to get my dick sucked.
I know how to do it.
Stop doing it to the cat now.
What?
It's closing its eyes.
I'm shining on its nose.
It looks annoyed.
I'm glad she's minding her own business.
This is what you get, bitch.
Fuck. Yeah.
So what else is in the news? You got Bernie Sanders said that felons should be allowed to vote.
Vote. Let them vote.
They should. I mean, that's such a dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's never made sense to me.
Yeah.
It's like you have like an inalienable right to vote unless you go to jail ever.
Right. If you go to jail, guess what?
You're
no
not
more
a
freedom of
citizen.
speech. Like, no, you can't be any religion you want if you go to jail.
There's certain rights that you have unless we take them away from you.
For doing, it could be so minor in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Like hitting a woman.
But they asked him if
Well, it's like that. What's the fear? Is that like all of the pedophiles are going to get together and be like, let's run a candidate that wants to make child porn legal.
Yeah.
And,
Right. Well, they are
like, oh, well, sorry, they had to take murder off the books. We let the felons vote.
Let the felons vote.
they asked him if Jahar can vote.
Yeah.
Which
He's not a
might
citizen.
mean that. No, Jahar was born in Massachusetts.
I mean, first, I do agree that only whites should be able
If
to.
your name is
Yeah.
almost Jafar,
They said the Boston bomber.
If you sound
they didn't
like
say Jahar, but I think that it might mean that he might think that Jahar's cute. He might be like one of
he
those
is
girls.
cute. I'd fuck him.
One of those
It's-
girls. That
people
He
always-
would be cute trans.
People always ask
Jahar's
those like
adorable.
these fucking like these hypotheticals where they pick the worst case scenario and they say like, oh, do you think that should be how it should be? And it's like, yes, I'm not arguing that
Yeah.
Jahar specifically should be able to vote.
Right.
It's that it's a dumb policy at large.
Right.
I hate that shit.
It is, of course, and that's all dumbass politics. Like this motherfucker,
Who?
Pete Buddy Gay.
Yeah, you really got a hard on for that guy. Huh?
I don't like him. He sucks. He's fucking. He's just look. He's cute, and he won't respond to my fucking DMs. And I was like, "Do you want to be on
he's
Cum
married,
Town?"
dude.
But dude, gay guys all will let they all they want
some
a third.
gay guys aren't horny.
He seems horny.
He's
to me,
the
dude.
No, he's the
No,
not
he's
horny
corny.
kind.
You're right. He's corny, not horny.
He's corny, not horny.
If you're gay, it's one of two things: corny or horny.
He's just more into having like a husband, probably.
Yeah,
than
that's
to-
true.
You know what I mean?
He calls him his hubster.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
They go to Sonic together.
Yeah, they shoot commercials. That's
Like the two Sonic husbands from that commercial. Doing bits.
Hey kids, I'm gay.
damn. Should we do our own Sonic commercials?
Yeah, I think Bernie Sanders should start dressing like Sonic to appeal to the youth.
That's good.
Oh.
You should just go around in a Sonic costume all the time.
Or maybe just blue body paint,
Yeah,
fully nude.
yeah. I've always enjoyed Sonic the Hedgehog. That'd be cool, huh?
That would be
Adam,
awesome.
get off your phone.
Yes.
Apologize.
Apologize to your coworkers.
I apologize to my coworkers. I apologize to all of Cum
Who the hell do you think you are?
Waiting on a very
package?
important email.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's because it's like none of
One
us
of my
ever
hobbies.
have any reason to be on our phones.
No, I
every
got a
day.
hobby that's about to email me.
Oh
Do
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
I was
New
thinking about
hobby.
getting into medieval jigsaw puzzles.
What are those?
I don't know.
I want to get into
I had one when I was a kid.
I want to get
It
into
was
World War
like a
II.
1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle, and it was like a
Was it 3D?
like
3D
tapestry.
jigsaw.
Art. No, it wasn't
No,
3D. It was-
3D.
It was not 3D. It was a regular jigsaw puzzle,
Mm.
and it was
That
all
was
like
pretty fucking gay.
it was like I don't know. There was some like medieval theme to it. Maybe it was Robin Hood. I'm not sure,
Okay.
but yeah,
I'll fuck with Robin.
it was all like tapestry art kind of shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
I think
Nice.
I would. I want to design the new Notre Dame roof.
We need
Because
a
they're
couple-
they're
yeah.
having open submissions for that. It's like an international design competition. And I didn't necessarily go to architecture school, but I've always kind of fancied myself an architect.
you always think highly of yourself.
Yeah, I think that I
I
have.
think you're capable of doing things.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I have a design and aesthetic.
never done once. In
Here's
your
what
life.
I'm thinking.
No, I mean I
Slides.
could do architecture. What?
Make it a discovery
Shoots
zone
and
up top.
ladders. Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Port Discovery.
Port Discovery at the top of Notre Dame,
Uh-huh.
dude. You know what I mean?
Something for the
a little
kids.
educational fucking maze you could
Right.
go
Were you
around
going
with.
there every day as a kid?
Huh?
Were you going there every day as a kid?
Discovery
I loved
Zone?
it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Port Discovery.
Port Discovery, dude.
Every single day.
I
Is
thought
that
it
a
was-
different place than Discovery
I
Zone?
Yeah.
Yes, it's an educational museum in Baltimore, in the heart of Baltimore downtown.
I love the children's museum that we had in Vegas growing up.
You
had one
know
of
what
those
I love?
tornado
The
machines?
fucking Franklin Institute in Philadelphia.
Never been there.
That shit was awesome
What's
when I was
in
a
there?
kid. Like a full sit, like it's a 2-story sized like heart
Okay,
that you can walk through.
that's kind of tight.
Yeah, it's like a giant heart that you can walk through.
Nice.
I'm
Was
reluctant
the
to say
aorta
it,
a
but
slide?
there was a full size train in the museum that you can go
At the
on.
Science Center,
Yeah, they had that. I mean,
Baltimore.
they have like a fighter jet you can sit in.
that rocks.
Yeah,
The Science Center in Baltimore, one time, I don't know what they were doing, like a cancer thing,
Mhm.
and they had titties. They had like breasts
yeah,
you could touch.
yeah.
What?
I remember, for real.
For kids?
Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like one had like, it
Do
wasn't
you
just
not
titties.
dream this? This sounds like a dream.
I think it's real.
This sounds
Damn, I
like
want to go to an aquarium. The one here sucks.
Yeah.
the one Coney Island?
Yeah, it's a terrible aquarium.
Yeah, it's not good.
Every time we're in Boston, I always want to go to the
Was
one. 'cause
Boston good?
Apparently, I've heard that. Yeah, it's good.
Baltimore's that good shit, dude.
It
The
is good.
puree.
I haven't been there literally since I was like probably 6.
Me too.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should go. Next time we do a show in Baltimore.
the aquarium.
Why not?
Yeah,
Take mushrooms, go to the aquarium.
yeah.
Get your dick
Have
sucked.
an Inner Harbor day.
That would be nice, dude.
Yeah,
That would be
fucking go to
nice.
Planet Hollywood.
Yeah.
Reopen Planet Hollywood.
We go eat at fucking. Oh, dude. For no joke, we should legitimately. And I've said this to you guys before.
I used to
crab.
love going to the fucking ESPN zone.
I love the ESPN.
That was
I still have a card with like points on it that I'll never be able to cash in.
What,
Yeah.
for like T-shirts and stuff?
No, just like because they had games and shit. You buy. It's like an arcade.
Remember the rock climbing thing?
Yes.
Did you ever do it?
I never did. I was too
Me-
scared.
me-
Too scared, but you know that was stolen from us, dude. We'll never become men.
I
That's
know.
the one thing we needed to conquer to have good lives.
Oh, no.
Now we're stuck in.
Is that
Inter- permanent-
infinite rock climbing thing? Is
Yeah.
the ESPN zone.
We're stuck in permanent adolescence.
Yeah,
We got to reopen ESPN zone, dude.
yeah,
Take it back from Phillips,
yeah.
who's some fucking bullshit seafood restaurant now.
Mm-hmm.
Make it ESPN zone.
Fill me ups.
Fill me ups, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlimited. It's like in an oyster shell, but it's just cum.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would be
Ooh.
good.
Ooh, Adam's excited about that.
I would love that cum oyster thing that Stav just referenced.
But no, we should go to Baltimore.
Uh-huh.
We'll just fucking put a show together.
You know
Fucking
where
who
I want to
cares?
go that I haven't been do this summer is fucking Busch Gardens, Virginia.
Okay.
Have you ever been there?
Never been.
Best amusement park.
I'd go.
Yeah,
I'd go.
it's great.
We should listen.
Are
Here's
the
what we
is
do.
scary rides?
Yeah,
Here's
They
what
got
we do.
scaries?
good coasters.
Here's
Oh,
what we do. Are
I
you
like a
listening?
good
Is
coaster.
everyone ready? We get a week. We go to Baltimore. We go to fucking Busch Gardens. We do a Baltimore show. We do some weird Virginia show.
Busch Gardens is way down there though. It's like fucking Newport News.
Perfect.
Some shit.
Fuck it. We'll do some random ass part.
I wanted to
city
go
in
to that
Virginia.
one in
Colonial.
Ohio
They
when I
got
was a kid.
Colonial Williamsburg down there.
We got it all. Well, let's see it all.
So you go
dude.
learn some shit.
Churn some butter.
That would actually be fucking hilarious. We spend a week. We go to Baltimore. We go to fucking we go to the aquarium, get crabs. You know what I'm saying? Make a day of it. Do the auto bar again or some shit. Then we fucking
Have all of my childhood vacations. At once.
literally yes. Yeah. Well, let's throw in fucking Wildwood, New Jersey for my only American vacation, where me and my brothers almost got killed on a teacups ride.
Yeah.
The fucking teenagers were working it just let us get out, and then they started it again.
I don't know if I've been to Wildwood because like I had family
sucked.
in Jersey, so we would go to I think
to the shore.
Ocean City, New Jersey.
LBI.
Yeah, I think Ocean City, New Jersey was the first place I ever saw a roller coaster,
Nice.
and I remember being like, "This is insane."
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know, like 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
Just like
This is wild.
But I don't know if I've been to Wildwood. I think I've been to Ocean
Wildwood
City.
sucked dick, dude. Me and my family stayed in one little ass motel room. God, we were so fucking poor. Why the fuck did we even take that vacation? That was like my dad being like, well, if we're not going to Greece, we're still going to go on vacation.
Yeah.
And it was like, literally, there was 5 of us in a fucking two bed motel room in fucking Wildwood. It
That's
sucked
gay.
dick, dude.
Why didn't you just go to the beach for the day? Just wake up early and drive to Ocean City and then drive home.
We should have. We're one day, but I don't. My dad just wants to make everything. My dad wanted to make everything like a big to do.
Yeah.
And we went to the boardwalk, which was kind of tight until we almost got killed by the teacups.
Mhm.
I'm sure
Did
that was
you
a
get
very
cornrows?
Yeah, I got cornrows. I got my dick sucked at 8 years old. It was pretty tight.
That's pretty cool.
That part was cool, I'll admit. And the guy was hot. Thank you.
You ever do Hershey Park?
Of course, yes.
I got mad that you couldn't eat everything there.
Chocolate?
I was hoping all the rides would be made out of chocolate.
I straight up bought like the fucking 10-pound chocolate bar
Yeah.
at the beginning of the day, and about
Yes.
half of it was gone.
Yeah.
Do you remember the
Just walking
feeling?
around taking giant bites of a giant
Yeah.
chocolate bar.
I remember I got the when I went there as a kid, I got the giant Hershey's Kiss piggy bank.
Yes.
Yeah. And I don't think I ever put any money in it. I just liked the idea of something that was the wrong size.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. It was like a
It
thing for
delighted
me.
your fucking autistic brain.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed things that were like oversized versions of other things or like smaller versions of other things.
Because it's the wrong kind.
Yeah.
I don't know.
On a very
why.
basic level, you find it funny.
It's satisfying.
Yeah.
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 You know?
Soothes you.
Like a giant remote control for a TV.
Mm-hmm.
Remember my
How about the big piano
From Big?
Big, the movie.
but that's just a big keyboard on the ground. It's not like an actual giant piano. Now,
Interesting. So that
the
did
Fry's
nothing for you.
Electronics in Round Rock, Texas, where the entrance is a giant piano, love it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So it can't be functional. It's got to be for display purposes
It
only.
can be functional, but it's just that was just a fucking bunch of keys on the ground. It wasn't a
Gotcha.
giant piano.
Oh, there's actually like strings and stuff and hammers.
If
No,
there-
no. He's saying it's a keyboard.
It's just a
Ultimately, it's a keyboard.
yeah. It's not a bigger version of something. It's a unique thing.
I think it's kind of I guess because it's on the floor, it's not. To me, that did what you were saying, though.
Yeah.
As a child, I saw that. I was like, that's pretty tight.
Yeah.
That's a big-ass keyboard.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was cool, but it's not the same thing.
I got you. Thank you. Yes. Thank
Yeah,
you for
yeah.
admitting it was cool.
Yeah. Glasses, giant glasses,
Love those.
a giant pencil.
Those rock.
Yeah.
I know
see?
exactly what you
Now
mean
we're
right now.
we're in business. here. Bringing you in on this.
I know now. I'm really getting to what you're talking about because
Yeah.
that's what. And remember, sometimes kids would bring those giant pens. It was like Wacky Day or whatever.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
would write with them.
I was so
yeah,
jealous.
Wacky Hair Day.
So jealous.
I was so fucking jealous.
And
Truly.
Yeah.
I was so
Like,
mad.
where did you get a giant pen?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Come on, man. Let me see it.
That's
no.
the wackiest thing I've
Let
ever
me see it. No.
Yeah.
They would never let you see it.
You could
Fucking
never-
assholes.
Because I knew you'd break it with your fat hands. What are you gonna do? Eat it? Yeah. I thought it was made out of chocolate. I thought it was from Hershey Park because I got a big Hershey's Kiss. They were just staring at you. Your pants are down.
Please.
Where happened to my pants? They've been down for 2.5 hours. You just didn't notice. You were too fat to notice.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I love the idea of a mid-Atlantic swing. I want to get crabs, dude. Outside
Yeah.
all day.
Dude, I want to go to Busch Gardens, Billiesburg.
The
Dude,
real
Colonial Billiesburg.
there's no reason we can't make this happen.
Yeah, what do they do in Colonial Williamsburg? Ride fixies around?
Nice, dude.
Like, would
Fucking
you
hipsters.
ride your fixie around? Listen
Yes,
to Dashboard
losers.
Confessional.
Dashboard confessional.
It's funny because you'll still rarely encounter somebody that says the fixie thing,
Yeah.
you know, and
It's
it's
awesome.
like I don't think anyone rides a bike anymore.
No.
It's just Ian.
Yeah.
And Jake.
Yeah,
I'll ride a bike sometimes.
the Antifa bike.
The Antifa bike. I'll
Yeah.
ride city bike now, though.
Jake and Tim Dillon are feuding. They're full.
really?
Yeah, full feud.
Why?
now. I don't know. Fucking somebody left a negative review for Jake's podcast, and they used the name Tim Dillon to review it. And he's like, "This guy sucks." And then so Jake went on Twitter and was like, Yeah, this is actually legitimately very funny. Tim Dillon, by the way, is a piece of shit, and he's just like a fucking. It's like he believes Fox News conspiracy theories, and he should be laughed out every room. And it's like, Jake, that wasn't Tim that wrote that.
That
Yeah,
was just
that's
someone using the name Tim.
That's
Dillon.
why they're fighting because.
No, I mean they've had beef for years, but like it's like clearly not Tim that wrote that
Right,
shit.
of course, it's some other guy.
And then Jake's went online and escalated it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't think
gay.
Tim's gonna like really respond because I don't think he gives a shit.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean, online feuds are pretty little dickhead. I got to be honest.
they are.
I would say I'm doing this. You guys can't see it, but I'm holding my
He's holding his
thumb
penis.
and my
He's holding his actual dick
No,
to show, you,
I'm
to
not.
show us.
Yeah, stop. Put it back. Put it back
no,
in your pants.
They're
dude.
both
It's
lying.
disgusting.
I'm holding my index finger and my thumb very close together.
Yeah.
That was not me unzipping or re-zipping my pants. My penis is in.
Put your
And my dick,
away,
by the way,
dude.
my soft dick is at least 3 times as big as this.
That?
3 times at least.
Congrats.
Thank you. I said at least.
Congrats.
It could be more.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
very confident saying 3 times bigger than
Yeah.
this.
Damn, I'm ready. I'm excited. We should have a fucking. It's almost summer. We can
I'm
go have an
telling
amusement
you.
park
Dude,
day.
it's
Dude.
Sun's
I'm
out,
telling you,
guns
we
out
do
right
a
now.
run like this.
I'm trying to chafe my thighs walking around.
Yeah, we got
It's
a
so funny.
mobile
That's just what I
recorder.
associate going
Summer with, yeah,
going
going to an
to
amusement
amusement
park.
park is like, yeah,
Dude.
but then you just chafe your thigh. I'm like, oh, I'm not fat as shit.
Yeah, you're so right. My mom traveled. My mom traveled with the fucking diaper rash cream when we had those days, dude. I had to like the way you apply suntan. I had to apply fucking diaper rash cream to my thighs throughout the day.
I would always be, my ankles would always be bleeding. That's still a problem. I'm still constantly just like, I don't have feeling in my heels anymore from like
Yeah.
just like,
From shoes?
from shoes. Yeah, I just get blisters and I don't notice it, and then it just like starts like
That used to happen to me when I wore skate shoes.
yeah.
That happened when you first moved to New York. I feel like because it's like even when you walk for a lot in like you walk so fucking much here that
Yeah.
I would my feet would get the first like 3 months I lived here. My feet were so fucked.
Yeah, I got plantar fasciitis like
Yeah.
the first like 6 months or whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is a medical podcast now.
Yeah, that's the shit that snapped my. That's the shit that snapped on the bottom of my foot. My plantar fascia
Yeah.
just popped off the
That
fucking bone.
the fasciitis thing is it's crazy because you'll wake up and your feet just like kind of ache a little bit, and then as soon as you like step
That
down on the
first step is
ground,
fucking
it's just
brutal.
excruciating. Yeah.
Every morning, the first step I take is so fucking painful.
That's weird because every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's 4-post bed.
Like, why?
And I know it's not mine, but I see if I can use it for a weekend or a one-night stand.
The halo?
Yeah.
You want to use it?
Yeah, dude.
Which she's like an angel that goes to bed and puts her halo
Mm-hmm.
on the corner of her 4-post bed?
Yo, Mike's having sex with an angel.
my boy's fucking an angel.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that I could have Jesse's girl. What if that song was about his friend Jesse's daughter,
That's probably what it is.
who's 6?
Oh, why can't I
Yeah.
fuck a
Yeah.
child like that?
Yeah.
I
was
wanna
saying
get
I
some
could
very
have Jesse.
tiny pussy. Ba-da-da-da.
Hey, Jesse brought his daughter. Yeah, this is my girl, Kayla. She's getting into 4th grade now, and
What can I fuck a child like
Yeah.
that?
where can I find a girl like that? At the elementary school.
Ba-da-da-da.
And you just know he's fucking her.
That's what.
And you just,
And you just know that the cops would let me get away with it.
yeah. If I could just be that guy flying to Thailand,
Getting my ass wiped and having sex with
I
children.
could have sex with that child. Get my fucking ass wiped by some dumb Chinese bitch. And then I could have Jesse's girl.
and fuck a child in Thailand.
I've seen so many shitty stand-up bits about that song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What like? What are some fun angles?
Yeah, it's like, you don't really sound like a good friend.
Ugh.
Yeah, if you've
know
ever if you've ever analyzed song lyrics as a bit, kill yourself.
That is something
Quit
that I'm
comedy
like,
and kill
I
yourself.
hate that.
it's so weird when it's like, okay, let's say it's a song that just came out and you're doing it as a throwaway topical thing. That's
Yeah.
one thing.
Mm.
But when people are like, Here's a song that's 17 years
Yeah,
old.
yeah.
Yeah, it's from 1964.
Actually, I take that back because Casey Balsham had a funny joke about that Taylor Swift song where it's like something hit him with this sick beat. You remember that one?
No.
The one where she's fake rapping,
Yeah,
basically.
blah, blah, blah. They can't deal with this sick beat, and then it's just like literally just bullshit clapping. Yeah, that made me laugh.
That one's okay.
That one's okay, but outside of that, every other
one
yeah,
is.
anything's like, yeah, I was listening to Dr. Dre the other day. It's like,
Well, it's annoying when it's like someone like people were doing this with 2 Chainz for a while, where he said something funny
Yeah.
on purpose because he's very funny, and that's part of his appeal.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Isn't this fucking stupid?" It's like, no, man. You know, black people are also funny.
Yeah.
It's like it's so funny.
They're probably funny.
well,
Yeah.
I'll take it a step further than that and say only black people.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, like yeah. But it's so much of those. When it's like a white guy doing rap lyrics. It's like
I have
that makes me want to kill
a
myself.
mental deficiency, and you're morbidly obese.
yeah.
Like that's what works. And Adam's not funny, so
Right.
that's like how the Adam's
Why are
here
you back on those?
to be. Well, I'm just saying you're not funny, dude. I'm not saying you're
He's
a
not
bad
saying
guy.
you're morbidly obese.
Yeah, you're like a normal guy. You're what would happen if you threw a normal guy into this den of thieves.
Sick.
Oh.
This fucking what is it? Chest of broken tools.
You know, me and Stav are the broken years that keep the clock right 2 times.
Fun, you know. The clock strikes funny.
That's right.
We keep the clock going. We keep the clock cuckoo. You know what I'm saying? You're just some normal, unfunny guy that we hang out with to live a normal life. Be like, damn, why can't we live Adam's normal, cool
That's
life?
not
Why
true,
are we
dude.
misfits?
I'm not normal. I'm not okay. I'm not right.
I'm not okay.
I'm fucking.
I'm fucking
I have depth.
gay.
I have hobbies and I'm funny.
Mm-hmm.
And-
That is
and-
pretty. That is funny. You're right.
Yeah, phony looking. The twisted toys.
Come
strike
on,
again.
guys.
Twisted toys strike again.
Why you guys have to be so twisted all the time?
Fuck, dude.
Who is it? Who are you talking to about like your friend that you told us the same story 3 or 4 times about how your friend who's in recovery said that the Joker is so important to the guys in recovery.
Yeah, I said it on the podcast.
You said it on the podcast, but you told us.
Mm-hmm.
And then me and you were hanging out with whoever that friend was, and you repeated the story to them, and they were like, huh. And they kind of reacted like they had never said that to you.
We were on LSD. when
Or
we
you
said
like
that.
grossly exaggerated. Like he's like,
What are you
huh,
impeaching a story that I told 6 months ago? Right?
Yeah, no,
Is that what you're trying to
No,
do?
it's because it's related to the Twisted Toys thing. I was thinking about the
Twisted
Joker, and I
Toys.
just remembered that.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
believe that that is though that's true.
Yeah.
Because the Joker is a wild meme that you see constantly from those.
The
types of
Joker is
people.
important to the sober community.
I
That's
believe
what he
that.
said,
Yeah.
which was a very funny statement.
Yeah.
You know, in many ways, Adam, if that isn't true, that's actually a funny joke you came up with.
I know.
So
No,
it's actually good.
It's something that I heard that I repeated.
But no, but if Nick is right and that guy didn't remember,
I was
You
at the
wrote it.
bookstore.
you wrote the joke.
I was at that fucking bookstore.
I'm very gay.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. What else is in the news?
Chinese
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Chinese
Chinese
people
are
are always
wild,
up to shit, dude.
Chinese are at it
They
again.
got a
You
new thing.
cannot, every time I tell my friend you can't trust him,
Mm.
you cannot trust Chinese.
I put on in Chinatown, Toronto. I put on one of those Chinese pointy hats.
Wow, they got a Chinatown there?
Yeah, they got Chinatowns
Yeah.
all over, folks.
Oh, hey,
Ooh.
2 plus 2, eh?
Good, man. That's really good.
Oh,
not
hey,
even hard math.
4 plus 7, eh?
Not even saying the answer, by the way. Just saying the beginning of the easy part of a math problem.
Yeah.
Not
Hey,
even solving it.
Yep. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Damn, It's a beautiful ass day. I'm about to go on a long ass walk.
It's a beautiful day.
I've been the absolute stepbrother.
Having gay sex. I'm fucking gay. Someone fucked me in my ass.
I'm fucking gay.
Well, I'm the kind of
fucking
guy
gay.
who took a shit in his ass.
In his own ass.
Yeah.
How would that work exactly?
That's what fat people do. They shit into their own ass.
No, don't tell me what we do.
Well, you don't have a big ass.
But I'm a fat person.
Oh, no, but you don't have...
Don't
it's
erase
weird
me.
that your ass is so small considering the rest of... Like, every other part of you got fat.
Not every part. Not every single part.
Oh, that's true. I guess your dick and your ass,
no,
didn't get
my
fat.
elbows are,
they're fat. You have fat
No,
elbows.
I don't have fat elbows.
Look, there's not a single line. There's no wrinkles.
There's wrinkles.
No, there's nothing.
There's wrinkles, man. These aren't very fat elbows. My fingers aren't that fat.
I mean, look at my
Your
elbow.
fingers have some chub on there.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we
It's
got
probably
similar
nice
elbows.
for fingering girls, though.
Yeah, a little heft.
You got some.
You
some
skinny
thick
little fingers.
Yeah.
I got these sausage boys.
Yeah, I gotta stuff 4 in there
Yeah.
just to feel like to
feel like
make
you're
her
doing
feel like
something?
she's being
Touched by a man.
touched
and
by
a
an
child.
angel.
Yeah.
Touched by an angel. Is that the same woman from Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman?
Yeah. It's the same show.
It is.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that black woman, Della Reese.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do
Fine
remember
as
that.
I remember
Reese.
Touched by an Angel, or at both of those. Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman would come on TV when I was a kid, and I would be like, ah! Shut up! I hated that show. It was just like nauseating.
I watched it a little
She was
bit.
just doing medicine in the Old West.
Yeah, it's just such a fucking boring show.
then-
She was like Irish.
I remember as a kid, it would make me feel like I was wasting my life to watch that show.
Your first taste of mortality.
Yeah,
Knowing that it was a finite amount of time.
that's
on
why it's
Earth.
important.
yeah.
Maybe
Just-
that was the lesson.
Those were the daytime shows that I just couldn't fucking.
They were nighttime shows.
Yeah,
Well,
that was prime
I
time.
would see it. Yeah, during I don't know whenever it
That
was
was like
that show would
CBS
fucking
prime
come
time.
on.
Yeah, but then
No, because it couldn't have been on CB. It had to have been syndicated on something else. Because I would primarily watch fucking only UPN and WB and Fox.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was CBS originally, but I don't fucking know either. I'm just saying that. But what was I gonna say? Do you remember that weird when she was in like Wedding Crashers and then it was like you could see like her tits and shit?
You could see her tits.
That was
Ooh,
awesome. She was
Della
hot.
Reese?
No, the other bitch.
Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman?
Yeah,
You saw her tits in Wedding
I
Crashers?
think you see like a side titty. I definitely beat off to whatever, even if it was a body double.
I've seen some tits.
No, you haven't.
Yep, I have.
I used to joke that the title Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman was the name of 2 characters, and that's why the comma was in there. So there's a man named Dr. Quinn, and then some bitch named Medicine Woman. That was just helping him.
right.
And Dr. Quinn was always off screen.
Yeah, that would have been a more realistic show. Certainly,
My wife is in the hospital.
Jane Seymour,
Jane Seymour Pussy.
That's her.
who plays Mike Quinn.
Oh, that's right. She was the mom in Wedding Crashers.
See,
Oh, that's right. I forgot
you do
about
see her
that.
tits. Thank
She-
you.
Is that Jane Seymour?
She is hot.
Or is that some other old lady?
It was her, bitch.
All right.
Back off. I
Aye.
know who.
What was that stuff? You said Gay Mirror?
Yeah, instead of Black Mirror.
It's a show called Gay Mirror.
Yeah,
It's like you
that's right.
have a phone, right? But it's connected to your fucking brain by wires now because
Right.
it's the future.
And
And, you know,
Isn't
you
it?
get a text message and all of a sudden you have to suck a man's dick off.
that's right.
Crikey! What a great show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched one episode of it. Eldest was watching it, and literally, there's not even like a metaphor. It's just like the whole episode is a robot. Yeah, it's a whole episode is a robot. It's like a robot dog hunts a woman.
Hold on. This fucking idiot Ian is holding a microphone that's not plugged in. Stop. Give him yours.
Plug this in, bitch.
You're stupid.
There you go. All right. Ian's talk.
Yes.
Okay. All
You
right.
dumb motherfucker.
Hello.
Now we're cooking with gas here,
The
fellas.
gasoline.
Vroom vroom.
Thank God Ian didn't have anything to contribute to that little Black Mirror riff.
Yeah.
That would have been a fucking disaster.
Can you imagine if Ian would have ruined the riff "Gay Mirror"?
Yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah, make sure you actually talk into the microphone, too.
Yeah, why are you
Yeah, I'm
holding it
talking.
so low, you dumb motherfucker?
I don't want to hold it in my mouth.
Pretend it's the gaping asshole of a man-woman you've purchased outside of the Philadelphia airport. Yeah, stopping in for a trashy quickie
At the
on,
Reading Terminal.
on the way to see your father's grave. You're like, Dad, I'm so sorry. Just cum leaking out of your mouth onto the flowers. Left by the train company.
Damn, dude, that sucks. Imagine your dad watching from hell every time you have sex with a
Yeah.
man.
That's
From-
what I thought.
From
For
train
years.
hell.
He was just in hell.
the ghost train in hell that ran him over.
How's it feel
Like Winston and Ghostbusters.
How's it feel that your dad was killed by trains and now you're being bullied by an autistic man?
He was into trains.
The greatest irony, dude.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
That's a
truly
good
greatest
Black
irony.
Mirror episode.
That's the Black Mirror. It's
The
come full circle.
trains, they killed my father, and now I'm being bullied by an autistic man.
Who's into trains?
And also,
It's a social commentary on
Yep.
trains.
mm-hmm. And now they're bad.
Yeah,
Brought to you
trains
by
are
the
bad.
automotive industry.
Yeah,
How about that?
I don't know. They seem to be really mad at apps on this show.
Black Mirror?
There's other things to be mad at.
Yeah.
Are they
I don't
all
think
about
apps alone are the only fucking problem.
Nah, there's the problem. And get this, dude. Black Mirror. It's because your screen is black, but it's a mirror.
Nuh-uh.
That's right.
Really?
Yep.
Whoa.
Hmm?
That's deep.
It's fucking deep shit, dude.
I thought it was because the show's filled with interracial situations, you know?
Yeah.
Sexy,
Oh, that's
erotic,
gross.
interracial situations.
There was that hot ass one where it was like old ladies in the
I love
go
that
fuck each
they're
other
like-
on a computer.
In a dystopian future, like, well, obviously racism's not going to be a problem. We'll have that figured out.
yeah.
But all the solutions we created for, like, I don't know, getting to the gym on time are going to end up killing you.
Wait, wasn't there one episode called Black Jim or something? Or like the black...
What if you was a gym with only black folks? So it's the strongest gym in the world.
and the loudest.
The loudest gym. They let you lift weights with your shirt off at CrossFit.
Whoa,
Really?
nice.
Fucking rules, dude.
Whoa.
Ian's horny.
I want to go to jail.
I'm
I want to be in fucking prison. I just want to sit around with my shirt off, beanie, you know?
Yeah, you would actually survive
rule
in
the
prison.
yard.
Oh yeah, because I like lifting weights.
You like lifting weights. You could.
I like playing cards.
You like to, hang out with Nazis.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Uh-huh.
could figure it out.
I'm sure I'd be all right.
I couldn't. I'm soft. Ian would obviously thrive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's basically your dream.
I've
How, is
created
that
my
is
own
that one of
prison.
your
He's got,
masturbation
as they say,
scenarios?
a little sugar in his blood.
yeah. I'd volunteer to get sold for cigarettes.
That's right.
Yeah, but you don't get to smoke any of the cigarettes. You know that?
No.
Oh, what a hell.
Oh yeah, dude. How would you earn cigarettes?
Sounds off. Well, let me tell you.
Well, how about this, right? It's a future world where you have to get fucked in your ass for cigarettes. And it's because of the
Yeah.
iPhone.
Oh shit!
It's
For real?
because everybody's downloading Candy Crush, and then you got to get fucked in your ass for fags.
Oh, that's true. They do call cigarettes that
Mm-hmm.
fags.
Yep.
So
I guess-
Ian, it's been a while since we've had you on Cum Town.
We just watched
Yes.
half an episode of the 4th season of Black Mirror. I didn't know there was a 3rd season.
Did you see the first season?
I did.
That first episode was wild.
It's great.
Yeah.
The first episode, it's
What happens?
almost a trick. The first
hook you
episode
in
of the
with
show
that.
was great, and
then everything else is shit.
Yeah, and then everything after that was just just nonsense. It's like, what if your Wii was bad?
Whoa,
That was
not my
episode
Wii.
2. Is like, Wii is bad for you.
Does Mario come out of the thing and rape you?
No, I don't know. It's the kid from Get Out, and he's
Oh shit!
trapped in some world where he's like, I don't know. There's an economy based on fucking like points in a video game system.
Like World of Warcraft or some shit.
Yeah, but it's like a whole underground prison. It's the same shit every fucking episode. And then there was that one standalone episode with the lesbians.
Yes, that's the one I was talking about.
That
The
was a
old
great-
ladies
yeah.
fuck on the internet,
Yeah.
and they're hot too.
Hmm?
Those two old ladies that fuck when they're
I didn't see
young,
it.
they're good to go. They're hot to trot. No. They're gonna die, and you put your fucking brain in a computer,
And they're hot.
and then you fuck. It's like the 50s or something, or the
Yeah.
80s, I guess. Then you fuck.
Yeah, the 50s or the 80s. It's one of the two. Very hard to discern which decade that was.
It's the 80s. It's the 80s. But the reason I thought the
felt like the
50s is because when I was, this is such a retarded reason, but because I just assume things about fuck. I got it. Hold on. If you're going in the past, if something was if the characters went to the past, it was the 50s. But because
they're
it's
in
set in
the
the
80s.
future,
They have to go back.
they go to the 80s.
future.
Now, watch as we blow Stav's mind by letting him know that the 80s is also the past. That we are
But
currently
it's
not living in the
it's
1980s.
a more recent past, though. You know what I'm saying?
Stavros, who was born in 1989 and was alive for all 10
It's
months
a more
of the
recent past.
1980s.
That's what I mean. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. You boys get it. I don't gotta explain it to you.
I mean, you do.
Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
You said
You know,
something dumb, and
Anyway, you get it. It's fine. It's all there. Are you vaping, Ian?
what time? When would you go back to? If you could go back in time, what time period?
At what age would you be in that time period?
You'd be the same age now. You get in a fucking time machine, you
Right
go
now.
back.
And you'd be like 30 and
Yes, you. Yes.
Well, I would be 29.
You'd have to explain to your dad
I'd be
that you're
33.
older.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the You'd have
Man.
to when you go back.
could we play catch? I don't know. I think
Man,
it'd be
what a
cool.
rude ass thing to do to Ian, to be like, Ian, we're gonna send you back in time right before your dad died, but actually we send him the second his dad
Yeah.
gets hit by the train.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that'd be real funny.
How about we do an episode
That'd be
where there's a
hilarious.
guy whose
That'd
dad
be
was
so fun
smashed to
for
death by
everyone
a fucking
involved.
train,
That'd be great.
and he's got to go back in time to fucking meet the train or whatever, and try and stop the
It's
train
a talking
before.
trade like Thomas.
Yeah, it's Thomas the Tank Engine.
But he's too busy looking at his fucking cell phone,
Oh.
and his
notice.
dad dies still.
That's right.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be
You
pretty
guys want to
funny.
make that?
Yeah. That actually would be funny. Anytime, I guess, I don't know, I guess I'd do the 50s so I could be a professional athlete.
Yeah,
Because if you're just a fat guy, you could just be like a big, strong. Everyone thought fat was strong back then.
yeah.
If you lost a little weight, you could be like and grew a couple inches, you could be like a relief pitcher in the 80s.
Not the 80s. I don't have the arm. I have a weak arm, but I could be a football
Only the
player
arm?
in the 60s.
yeah.
I could have
Oh,
been
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Football
you could
players
do
are like
that.
230 pounds. The
That's,
guy-
you know what's funny is you could have been a football player now if you had made better life choices.
no, I'm too
See,
short.
you can't go back in time to like do things that you could do now.
Yes, because it's easier to do them back then.
Yeah, because things weren't as
Because not everyone like
advanced.
yeah.
It'd be like if I'm going to go back to the 30s and fuck way more.
No,
could.
it was harder to fuck. The 20s was when to fuck.
Yeah.
You fuck flappers and shit.
I
Oh,
love
the
that you
roaring
don't know the
20s.
difference between the 50s and the 80s, but you have an opinion on which.
I'm fucking in the 20s.
You know the differences between
Yeah, the roaring
fucking and-
20s. Everyone's fucking and sucking in speakeasies and shit. The
I think
30s, the depression hits. Everyone's sad. No one's fucking.
No, everyone's sad, so there's more fucking to be done.
Yeah, to make themselves
because
happier.
you can't afford to go to the Nickelodeon.
That's
And
So
that's
what are you
how
gonna
they-
do? You're
That's
gonna
how
s-
they made so many people to go to war in the 40s and 50s because everybody was fucking in the late 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Checks out.
I would be the guy on the train on the way to the camps. It's like, while we in here, it's like, where the pussy at? You know what I'm saying? As long as we all in here together,
Might as well be fucking.
where the pussy at?
Where the pussy?
Where the pussy at?
Yeah, I don't know. The 20s would be
They
a good
talk like
choice.
that because they're from the ghetto, you know?
The ghetto Jews talk like that.
Yeah.
No, we from the hood. Larson.
The Warsaw Hood.
Yeah, the Warsaw hood.
Where does
Warsaw.
train go down?
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I see you. Where the pussy at, though?
Oh, I see you.
Okay, big homie.
Yo, you looking good, kid. You missing that weight.
Yeah,
I'd go back to the 70s.
of course. Because that's you're.
I'd fit right in.
You almost. It feels like you were transported here from the 70s.
I was.
Because free love people, they'd go crazy for trans.
Uh-huh.
Because everyone was doing crazy shit, but the technology wasn't there in the 70s.
Right, but they were like
suck off
they
trans
they
women.
weren't as hot as they are today. They
It
were
was
like,
basically dudes in makeup.
yeah, they were
back
like
then.
computers in the 50s, like big clunky.
That's
gross
right,
things.
that's right.
And then now they're like cell phones.
Now they're sexy
Yeah,
computers
they're
you want to
sexy,
fuck
sleek.
with tight little
computers you
computer.
wanna
How
What's
about
going
this? What if we do one where it's like the trans people have become too good
Oh,
and no one can resist them, and it destroys society
wow!
because something.
You
They have
can't make
magic
more
pussies.
people.
Oh yes,
Now?
yeah.
They have robot
Because you got
turbo robot pussies.
Because you got to pay to fuck them.
Ah.
That's why. Which is so Ian's life.
Their pussies
already.
are Wi-Fi. Oh,
Yeah.
that
Their
is
pussies are Wi-Fi.
You have to fuck trans women.
During South by Southwest, they turned fucking homeless people into Wi-Fi hotspots.
what?
Yeah, they were rounding up bums and putting routers on them,
Nuh-uh.
and then put them in shirts that say like, "Hi, my name's Clarence, and I'm a Wi-Fi hotspot."
No,
Yeah,
That's were they paying them?
that's more
I don't
horrifying than
think so.
Black Mirror
That's-
for sure.
That's the funniest thing tech's ever
Horrendous.
done. Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Just
Like, you
put
know
them
what's
on-
also a problem in South by Southwest? A lack of bathrooms. If maybe we could get some
Just
of those
turn
guys.
the homeless people into bathrooms.
Right, yeah. Just make them eat shit and drink piss. And look, they
Hi,
have
I'm
nothing to
Clayton.
do all
You can
day.
shit
They
in my
want
backpack.
they want that $4 a day.
That's true.
You know?
Well, $4 worth of Doritos credits.
Yeah, yeah.
You go to the Doritos tent, you get a couple of those tickets.
Yeah,
You're swimming in Doritos.
$4 credit for an app called Whisper that does nothing. But it's it's pink. It's got a cool font. There's a little
There's
like,
no R. There's no E.
There's no E. There's a little blue penguin.
Whisper.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I think that is an app that sponsored South by.
Oh really?
Yeah, it was like an anonymous confession app. Now that I think about it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, where you could type in any confession and then it would just broadcast everybody. So it was like an anonymous Twitter.
Wait, that post secret? That's basically
Yeah.
post secret. You guys remember that shit?
Yeah,
it's
they had
basically
one
like an
recently called,
N-word
like,
typing
Sahara, right?
system.
Yeah, good job.
Where you
What's that?
just it's like an N-word typing system. I don't
that's
understand
true.
why like nobody thought for a second that like who has any interest in that?
No.
It's fucking bathroom
Sad
graffiti.
people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what
Like-
are you getting accomplished?
They had that
Well,
thing,
how about this?
Sahara,
We
where people
replace-
type on it, and it's like,
we
give me your
replace
opinion of
the
me.
Constitution with bathroom graffiti.
Yes. Yes. What about Sahara? Ian, you had a good ass point to make about
It
it.
was there was a new anonymous thing called Sahara that people were posting. It was like, say whatever you've ever wanted to say about me on my Sahara. It was
Did
so
anybody do
fucking
it?
lame. A
Did-
bunch of
so
people
how was
fucking
yours?
posted.
How
I
many-
didn't do it.
You didn't?
No, fuck that.
You're on social media all the time.
Not all the
You're
time.
constantly.
Yeah, I watched
posting
you like
shit.
carefully editing a photo of yourself before posting it on Instagram the other night. Make sure you look
Yeah.
good for all the people that can't wait to see what Ian's next post is. I'm
Waiting with
dying.
bated breath.
I'm dying to find out what's going on in the life of a 35-year-old open mic comedian.
33.
What's this guy? I feel like he's about to blow up, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
He's the next
all
hot
dependent
comic in New York.
on the photo edit.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna. I think at the end of January I'm gonna get rid of it.
You
What,
will
you're-
absolutely not.
No, I am. I can't.
Why?
do it
Then why not right now?
anymore.
Get rid of what?
Instagram?
Facebook, and everything.
Oh.
No, you're not.
I don't want to. I think. Yeah, I have to. It's too much, man. It fucking
Okay.
infuriates me. I get so angry looking at it. It's so stupid.
But you post literally.
I know, and then I get mad about it.
Okay, all right.
It's not good for my mental health.
But then, how are people going to see shitty pictures of you doing a podcast?
I'll figure it out.
By the way, you haven't taken a single picture of this. I'm kind of offended.
know.
You're going to ask us for a picture.
Dude, when I was
aren't you?
younger, I used to carry a Kodak Instamatic camera around with me everywhere. My bedroom wall has hundreds of pictures of me. Of
What, like that little gay kid from Moonrise Kingdom?
Yes,
That was
literally.
you?
taking pictures.
My
Yeah,
dad's
yeah.
dead. My dad got smashed by a train.
No, you faggot! I never fucking told anyone about that. Fucking instead of a roast,
Yeah, because no one
everyone's
would
like,
talk to you with your
look-
gay ass camera around your neck. You didn't have
I kept
anyone
it in
to
my
tell.
pocket, you piece of
fucking
shit.
loser.
Not around my. I wasn't a Japanese
Yeah.
tourist. You piece
Your
of shit.
lanyard and
Yeah. Just around my
Instamatic camera.
wrist.
Yeah.
Everybody pose. No, I always took pictures, and now I just do it on Instagram. I had like 19,000
Wow.
pictures on my
Thanks
phone.
for explaining to us how Instagram
You
works,
fucking
Ian.
brought it up, you piece of shit.
No, I
You
didn't.
fucking bring these points up, and then I say
I
something.
didn't bring up
No,
anything
I
other than
brought it
Black
up.
Mirror.
Yeah,
he
he
brought it up.
I brought it up. But
Piece of shit.
that's hilarious. They used to take pictures before before phones.
My bedroom wall is covered in pictures. The original Facebook wall.
Why?
Because I just liked it. I had pictures of all my friends and stuff I liked. I'd cut them out and put them on my wall, paste them up.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, people would come over and look and be like, "Did I make it on the wall?"
Yeah.
No,
It's actually
Just
just
some Delaware
it's a
fun.
bunch of like clippings from newspapers that are like another trans prostitute found dead at the train yard, smashed to death.
Putting up my work.
The trans train smasher strikes again.
Trainyard Terry strikes again.
Well, Ian, fill us in with your dating life, buddy. How's it going since the last time you've been here?
Oh man, when do I start?
Are you sucking and fucking left and right?
Oh man,
Someone
left and
told us
right,
a
up and
story
down.
about you shining a flashlight into a trans, or maybe just a regular hooker's asshole to make sure it was clean.
That's wildly inaccurate. It was
No, hold
not
on.
a hooker.
Wildly.
Yeah.
It
I'm
was-
sorry, hold on. It was not a hooker. That's the first
It was
wild
not,
inaccuracy.
it was not a hooker.
Okay.
It was a gentleman I met off Tinder named Timothy. It was in a 1 hour rental motel room.
It was?
And I'm a bit of a germaphobe. You know, I like to play safe. Before we dove in, I wanted to make sure he didn't have any markings. You know, any markings of the beast.
Oh, wow.
It was very awkward having a man on all fours while I was expecting him like a gay gynecologist.
You literally just looked into his asshole for cleanliness.
Uh-huh.
It was okay.
Yeah.
And did he pass
I would
the
love
test?
that if
He
that's what
passed
they
the
call
test.
proctologists, is gay gynecologists. if that was the name of that medical
Gay
profession.
gynecologist.
I'm an HOMOBGYN.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Who told you that, Evan?
I don't remember.
I think it was me because
Oh,
you told me that.
Oh, yeah.
The flashlight thing. I think I probably conflated that and the story about the hooker in the whatever that hotel was in Inglewood near LAX.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you
I
got a
remember that
hotel
story.
Yeah. That was bad.
That's
What was that, Nakano Lodge?
Yeah, it was next to some abandoned laundromat that I thought she was in, and I'm
Yeah.
knocking on the door, and it was the wrong one.
You were just gonna fuck in an abandoned laundromat?
I mean, I was in a bad place. But today, I'm not living that life. When I want to act out,
This was like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, this
It
was
was a
not-
couple days ago. It was before I got here.
Literally, how long ago was it?
A couple months ago. Look, man. We're all works in progress,
Hey,
all right?
man, hey,
We're
whatever.
all working on it, you know?
You know.
If it ain't booze and drugs, it's fucking, motel hookers. And today I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
So you're clean on everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
Is it a real struggle?
Wait, why are you quitting trans people though?
I'm not quitting
They're
trans
not a
people. I'm
drug.
quitting prostitutes.
That's kind of transphobic to equate trans people with your horrific alcoholism and cocaine abuse.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, you're wrong.
They're human beings.
Not to
barely.
eat.
They're not a problem.
Not to
Not
me.
to Ian, they're fuck toys.
Yeah, they're little fuck toys. I wind them up and fuck them. No, because it's an act of acting out. Like when something goes bad or I feel a certain way, I start going on the fucking internet or whatever, and I'm cutting that out because that's like some form of escapism. And
Escapism?
if it wasn't that, it was I'd fucking go and use. That's what I'm doing.
Have you ever
Regular
heard of?
pussies.
Have you ever heard of PlayStation?
Maybe, watching a movie.
No, I was going to buy a PlayStation, but I was like, no, I'm just going to read a book instead.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I do sometimes is I play Settlers of Catan with my friends.
Yo, I'm not a bitch, man.
Yeah.
So what's the closest thing you have to a vice now? Coffee and cigarettes? You still smoke
Yeah.
cigarettes?
Yeah,
Ooh,
man.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm planning on going to quit that, but it's fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But,
can't quit everything at once. Dude.
I know.
You're gonna have a blowout.
Oh yeah. I tried to do that years ago when I got out of rehab. I was fucking working all the time. I was working for a company, and then I was doing side jobs on the weekend, and I quit smoking, I quit coffee, I quit drinking, I quit drugs, and I fucking passed out at work and had to go to the hospital. I just was run up too much. I'd pass out from exhaustion.
Wait. You quit everything and you were just you
Yeah, so
overexhausted
instead of
yourself?
just like being normal, I threw myself into work. So I was
Gotcha.
working construction for a company, and then after work, I was doing side jobs, and on the weekend, I was like
Gotcha.
tiling houses and shit.
because you didn't want to be alone for
Yeah.
even a second with your
Yeah,
thoughts.
yeah.
Before you start dreaming of beautiful
Hey man,
golden
it's a shitty
brown.
neighborhood up here, and everyone's an asshole. Know what I mean?
Please don't.
Yeah.
You know
Also-
what I mean?
also
Stop
nobody
using
knows what you
Yeah,
mean.
no one knows what you mean, and stop using your stand-up crutches on the podcast.
Yeah.
Excuse you?
Stop
Don't make me pull out this mustache comb.
Do you do that on stage? You pull out the
No.
mustache comb and start
No.
brushing
You never
your
have?
mustache?
No, a couple times, but no. No, but man, dude, that fucking thing in LA freaked me out, man.
Is that the last time you've been with a
no.
sex worker?
No,
When was the last time?
some chick's living room in fucking her sister's living room in Bed-Stuy.
How recently?
A couple months ago.
Okay.
But
Wait, some chick's sister's living room?
dude, I got this. I fucking yeah. Her sister was asleep in a room, and we're just like in her living room, and fucking, I found her on the internet.
Backpage?
I called her up, got a price, hung up, and then I was like, no, don't do this. So I texted her. I was like, hey, look, I'm sorry, I have to cancel. And she called and yelled at me. And after like talking to her for like 20 minutes, I was like, okay, fine, I'll come over. She like bullied me into
She
coming
bullied
over.
you into
Yeah,
Put
she's like,
that
"You a-
coffee down.
You a piece of shit.
Coffee's
You a
for
straight up
closers.
asshole. You
Oh
a piece
my
of shit.
God,
I was
dude.
like, I'm trying to work on myself. She was like, no, that's not how you treat people. I'm gonna put your number on, and people gonna know you a scumbag.
I would love it if it was
Alright,
just some Jack Lemmon sleazy pussy salesman that was fucking like, please, I need this sale. Ian. You don't know how bad I need to get fucked right now. I need the $20. You need the pussy. Let's do it. Let's make a deal. Let's make this work. Let's make some kind of deal happen here today.
So how did that a sexual encounter go then? If you were going into it like reluctantly, or did you work yourself up into it?
No, I totally like mentally bullied myself into doing it. Like it like truly showed just how like addictive it is, and not even like
You got to hold the
Mic
mic
closer.
closer to
It-
your fucking face.
not even like a fun thing. Like it wasn't fun. It was like I was doing a job.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It sucked.
How much that set you back?
I fucking talked her down to a cool hundo.
Talked her down to 100.
Hundo.
What was it initially?
It was like 150.
Oh.
Is she real hot?
Yeah, no, no, God, no. Whoa,
What is shit? Tell us about-
Camano.
Oh, really? That's rough. Not that Vlad's an unattractive
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
But
but
as a woman,
yeah.
Woo.
like Vlad with the pussy is what we're talking.
Mhm.
Or,
Oh, she ain't
It would be
got
great
a
if
pussy.
they-
Oh, I'm sorry.
She calls her ass a pussy.
Oh, I see what we're dealing with here.
They
She was
also
like,
had
real
like
prideful about how clean her
Vlad's,
asshole was.
Vlad's
It's like,
mannerisms. You know,
Yeah.
like
What's that?
Oh, how you doing, Poppy? You having a real good time?
Yeah,
tonight?
yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, if you want to fuck my ass, go ahead. You can go back in.
I'm fucking. She's just going to act outs about her parents.
Yeah, growing up in the Bronx.
I'm from the Bronx.
It's very good to see you, Ian.
Yeah. Hey, brother, how you doing?
Yeah,
She kept calling me brother.
yeah. He's got like a pastor quality to him.
He really does.
Yeah.
Politician, even
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
that kind of. He's a funny dude.
Yep. And then
Funny
that's
guy.
probably why Ian bought that woman that looked like him.
Yeah, it's weird that you want to fuck women that look like Vlad, dude. Does he know that about you?
I didn't want to do it. It wasn't a
that
sold out
so
thing.
you're
It's just
attracted to
Ian.
Vlad?
Ian,
All
Ian
these-
fucking like the trans version of Derek Gaines. Oh, you ain't never seen a trans woman before, huh? Yeah.
Woo! Everybody's fucking my ass for $30.
I asked for 100. He juiced me down to 50. Gonna suck my big fat wang.
Come on, man. Don't make fun of his bits.
That's fucked up.
That's
Ian.
fucked up,
off.
dude.
Fuck off.
Dude.
Come on, dude. What are you doing?
I'm outta
man?
here.
Don't you have respect for the
For
craft?
the craft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
It's not making fun. It's an homage.
a homage.
A homage.
Whenever you make one, it's a homage.
A homage.
You see that
Yeah,
movie,
but I'm
The
off it,
Craft?
man. No more.
Stop doing that.
His horse calling noises.
That's Kramer. You're just doing Kramer, by the way.
Cute. Stavros.
Ian just did an act out, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys don't do a live feed.
Yeah, we
A
do.
live feed?
Yeah, to like.
No, I'll probably even forget to upload this tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
We don't even do a regular feed.
Good.
Fuck, dude. What movie did you just see, Nick? You said something?
I didn't just see something. You said The Craft, and then I was trying to figure out which direction this conversation is going to go for the next 5 minutes before we take a break.
Okay.
And I said, have you seen The Craft?
Yes.
No.
Light
Of
as
course
a
not.
feather, stiff as a board.
Yes. Yeah.
Who do you think was the hottest in The Craft?
Fairuza Balk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like her in American History
I liked
X?
her in everything when like 10 years, 15 years ago.
Fairuza
Yeah.
I guess
Balk?
20
Yeah,
years ago.
black-
Shit.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, now who the fuck doesn't know what time is and what decades are which? Huh? You
That's
motherfuckers.
literally
I'd
not
go
what
back in
happened.
time and watch The Craft.
Yeah.
Now who doesn't know the 80s from the 50s?
You.
Fucking dickheads.
Just you. And only
yeah.
you.
Yeah, she was so hot. I rewatched Lost Soul, the documentary about that Richard Stanley, Island of Dr. Moreau. That it was just like a complete failure.
Oh, yeah,
With
yeah.
Brando.
Yeah, it's a great documentary. Yeah, with Brando.
It's a funny-ass
Val
movie
Kilmer.
to watch, too.
What, the actual Island
yeah,
of Dr. Moreau?
yeah.
But the documentary's great, but Fairuza Balk's in it, and she just looks like shit now. It's a shame she had to age. I don't know why women do that shit.
Yes.
You know?
I know. They should do,
It's like, you got to
why
stay
you choosing to do
23.
that?
I don't know, like, what you got in your head that you need to
I
be
was never
fucking
into
42
her.
all of a
It's
sudden.
weird.
I was
Why
into
not?
her in The Waterboy.
Why? Because you didn't have a penis?
Yeah, no. She had a
the
fat
wa-
hog.
The girl
I'd be
from The
way into it.
Waterboy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she was hot as shit.
Yeah.
She looks bad now?
I mean, I was joking around.
That's messed up, man.
I mean, she looks like an older version of herself.
I would smash.
Yeah.
I think I did beat off to her in The Waterboy. There's a thing. I think there's a. You could see her nipples and a nice.
You can in American History X. It's the first scene in the movie.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
She's like riding him.
No, he's fucking. They're fucking on the side.
nice
And
side
it's,
fuck.
Yeah, and it's in black and white because
It's a
because
memory.
get this, dude. Just like real life,
Oh, fuck.
everything's race, so black and
Black
white.
and white.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that? Singleton, John Singleton, American History
Mhm.
X. Is it?
I think so.
Yeah.
You're beating off to black and white shit makes you smart, dude.
Yeah,
makes
dude.
you artsy.
Yeah.
If you beat
Charlie
off to
Chaplin.
shit,
Yeah.
Yep.
Those
I beat
movies.
I beat off to Charlie Chaplin all the
Beat
time.
off the
Buster Keaton.
Man Ray's entire portfolio. I go to the art museum and I jack off. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm a donor. I'm in the golden circle."
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that you can't appreciate art on my level. You fucking charlatan.
Hell
With
yeah, I
your
love beating
turtleneck.
off to Ed Sullivan.
Yeah, wait, look, fucking posers go to the art museum, turtleneck, fucking boat shoes. Real men go to the museum completely nude. I
even a
want to be
trench
as
coat.
vulnerable as the artists themselves.
So true, man.
Fully hard.
So fucking true.
Shitting.
Taking in art.
Shitting while
That's right.
coming.
That's
This is
right.
beautiful.
Now I'm an artist also.
That you literally could get into a museum doing shit like that.
Oh,
If
people would be
if
like,
you,
"That's
if
that's
you
beautiful."
beat off while shitting.
What a commentary.
No joke. That could be
What
like
a
some shit.
commentary.
Of course. That's I'm gonna.
You guys know
What if you know what you could probably get away with, and this is gonna get a lot of people mad at me. But you could probably like violently rape Marina Abramovich at gunpoint in public. And then
Yeah.
people will be like, "This is a thing she's doing." She's like, "Stop! Somebody help me!"
You're probably right.
It's just broad daylight. And now that I think about it, you could probably do that with almost anybody.
Didn't they do that
You
to
get away with
Shia
rape in
LaBeouf?
general in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
country.
Didn't Shia LaBeouf have a thing where
Hold
he's
on.
like, "Come in this room
in this country?
and touch me wherever you want"?
Oh yeah,
and someone
yeah,
like
in this
raped him.
world. Yeah.
Huh?
Didn't that happen with
Yeah,
Shia
yeah, yeah.
LaBeouf?
Somebody
He says he got
Somebody
raped. Did he
started
get
like
raped?
touching
He says
him.
he got raped. Yeah. But that's
his
the,
whole thing
that's
was
the
like, "Do whatever
fucking
you want."
dream, you know? You just put a bag on your head and somebody
Someone
sucks your
sucks
dick.
you off, and
Yeah,
then you don't
dude.
even know you're gay.
Hang
Yeah.
out with me
Yeah,
on
are
the
you
weekend.
harder than usual? Yes, but
Yeah.
you have no
Who
actual.
cares? I'm
Have you
just
come better
enjoying
than
the
you ever
inside of
have
this
in your
bag.
life?
Smells like Lunchables. I had a couple of snacks in here earlier.
Yeah, you're thinking about that good lunch you had while
Coffee
you're getting
stain
your
on it.
fucking
Yeah,
nuts
yeah.
sucked. Ian, do you suck trans balls?
Well, I'm a fucking gentleman, so yeah. I'm not a fucking asshole.
Yep, that's what gentleman means. That's what I think of, a guy in a top hat.
Hello, would you like a ball suck?
A guy with his monocle stuck to somebody's asshole because he's got his mouth completely wrapped around.
Yeah, I ain't a rude motherfucker. Come on, what do you think? Sometimes they don't have balls. They get the surgery, get them taken
really?
out. Yeah.
What's your percentage of?
Now, what's the surgery for that? You just put like a heavy rubber band around there until they fall off?
That would probably happen.
No, that would work.
People have.
If you get like, you know, the little rubber bands they have for braces, and you stretch it out and put it around your nutsack and then let it close on your nutsack,
They fall off.
eventually, yeah, they would
Yeah.
it'll cut off the circulation, they'll die, and
Yeah,
then your
but-
balls will be reabsorbed
Being
back in your
trans
body.
is so cool because you get to level up like in a video game.
Yeah, it sounds like a great bit. Let's hear it. Let's
go
hear
ahead.
this.
Give us the
Definitely not a bit you've run at open mics.
I've never said that before, you piece of
Did you hear
shit.
that little guys? Rewind that and listen to the little laugh Ian gives himself right after he says the premise.
That's good.
Go ahead, finish.
No, it's just you get different surgeries and you got things to look forward to.
All right, well, we're going to take a break, and we'll be back
Suck
in a
my
minute.
dick.
Okay, everybody, it's break time. You know what that means? It means it's time for me to tell you about a brand new underwear company that believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. I'm talking about MacWeldon.com, the simplest online underwear shopping experience you could ever have. I went on their website. It was easier than Amazon, who I'm currently in a feud with, as well as the post office. I'm sure you guys know that story already. Mack Weldon will be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, and undershirts, hoodies and sweatpants, and more that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts. What's that, you ask? Well, it means that they're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the odor out of your awful body. And Mack Weldon, they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair of underwear, guess what? You can keep it, and they'll refund your money, no questions asked. Not only do they have underwear, socks, and shirts that look good, they perform well also. So you can wear them to the gym. You know, I go nude to the gym because I'm an athlete. But you know, if you're a more casual guy, you like to take your time at the gym, put on a pair of Mack Weldon underwear, sweat it in a little bit, it'll suck the odor out, and you can take it out on a date later with some woman from the internet or whatever. So go to MacWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cum Town. That's CUMTOWN. MacWeldon.com. Thanks. Well, during the break, we listened to Ian's joke that he wanted to run by us, and it's terrible.
The whole apartment
It's really
exploded in
fucking
laughter.
bad.
Yeah. What were you saying? It's like trans people get to level up. It's like being trans is like a video game because
Shut up.
That's
No,
pretty
let's
fucked up
hear it.
to minimize their existence like that, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know?
care. Fuck you.
What?
No,
Are you
it's
serious?
you. They it's not. You yeah. There's tons of surgeries. That
We're
they
just
can get.
busting your balls.
Oh, I know.
It's so funny. If you give Ian
Like, shut up!
7 seconds of silence, he'll just nervously start to fill it.
Don't fucking make fun of my bed.
No, it worked the other day at Pine Box.
Anyways. So what were you saying? It's like a video
It's like a
game.
video game.
You choose your character.
I love having nuts personally. I think it's
Yeah.
fun. You know, they're out there. They're
If you were born
bobbling.
with 3, would you get the extra one removed?
fuck no,
Yeah.
fuck no.
I guess.
First of all, you'd have probably more powerful loads.
Actually, you wouldn't.
Really?
You would
'Cause
have
it would-
3 lazy balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So are you saying if you have one nut, you have a more powerful load?
Yep.
Wow, maybe I
Also, the power of the load is determined by like how much cum the prostate makes.
do.
The
Interesting.
balls only make the sperm.
Yeah, the prostate's where it's at.
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So they come up. So the sperm comes out of the nuts, and
Goes into your ass.
goes into your ass. Comes
Hangs
out
out
of
for a bit.
comes out of the prostate.
Yeah.
That's why there's so much cum in my ass.
Yeah.
Keep checking.
Yeah.
I go to sleep and I wake up every morning, and there's a nice fresh
You
load
gotta
of
drain it.
cum.
Yeah.
And I guess that's my own cum.
Mm-hmm.
What about the vas deferens? What's that?
Those are the tubes that carry the sperm from your testicles into your prostate.
Nice. So how do I get a nice fat load? How do I shoot powerful loads? Can you do
probably jack off less?
okay?
jack off less, and then there's some things you can do with your diet.
Like what?
I think it was. I mean, I know pineapple makes your cum taste sweeter,
I'm not talking
but I
about
think it was
taste,
like
I'm talking about
olives.
velocity.
I think olives make
your cum shoot out
You
faster.
ever, you ever, Ian? You ever swallow a load so big while somebody's fucking your mouth per se, and they cum so much that you vomit because it's too much cum and you become disgusted and it's no longer sexy.
No. When I was younger. I've grown up a bit. It's not really for me anymore.
Oh, you don't swallow anymore?
Nah, in my younger years.
But that's not.
Wait, do you not? You don't swallow anymore?
That's not what a gentleman does. A gentleman swallows a load.
You know what's funny? When if I'm with a trans chick, I will. But if I'm with a dude, no.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's all out the window when you're having heterosexual LOL sex.
Yeah.
With
Yeah, I'm all about it. But when it's with a guy, I'm not a dirty fag.
When you're
Like, get
quote
that away
unquote
from me.
being straight.
Yeah. Big asterisk. Big addendum.
It's just like, oh, I'm so glad I'm not gay.
fuck.
Gonna go watch the game with the fellas.
Oh fuck, that's so gross, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I know. I gotta say, I've mentioned like wanting to dip my
Have
toe
you?
in the pool.
Nah,
No, but that
'cause-
sounds pretty gross.
It's because it's the whole package, you know. It's not just like hooking up with trans prostitutes. It's like the dad being smashed by a train.
what does that have to do with anything?
And like the impact that had on you.
Sure.
Because I feel like if you had a normal life,
Yeah.
you would just be a gay man.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah,
true.
but there was so much shame and like fucking guilt and everything associated with it.
No, it's not. There still
There currently is.
There's
And will
currently
be
all of
forever
those.
until you die.
Like if you went into a therapist's office, they would be like, "Look, I don't have time for this shit. I want somebody with a normal problem. You have like a Maltese that died. I can handle that. You know, maybe you didn't get a fucking raise at your job. I can't handle dad smashed by train and I get raped by half women in the fucking Econo Lodge outside of LAX." So I'm
My
only one
therapist as a
man.
therapist.
You need an army.
Yeah, a team of therapists.
Yeah.
You
I got him, man. I got a whole harem.
Do you fuck your therapist?
No.
Do you want to?
No.
Have you ever had a therapist you wanted to fuck?
Yeah, this guy named Charles.
Really?
No.
I've wanted to fuck my therapist in Baltimore.
The chick therapist?
She was a chick.
How old was she?
She was maybe, I don't know, in her mid-30s. She had some tig holes. She was very cute. She was very nice to me. Yeah.
What were you talking about with her?
Mostly shit about women. Like I was trying to get over all my hang-ups.
Was it like mother stuff too?
You ever see the
Not
movie
Mother.
The Prince of Tides?
No.
It's a movie about a man that fucks a therapist. Barbara Streisand and Nick Nolte.
Ooh.
Nick Nolte's sister kills
Oh.
herself, so Nick Nolte goes up to get her shit, and he meets Streisand, who was her therapist, and then she starts counseling him, sort of, and then he admits to her that he was raped by prisoners when he was 10, these prisoners that like came into their house.
Damn.
That's the only part of the movie I remember. I remember watching it with my mom. There's a scene where a boy gets raped. And I was like 8 or something, and I'm like,
And it excited you?
I was like, why are we watching this?
Yeah.
She's like, I don't know.
Interesting. That sort of stuck with you, huh, Nick?
Yeah, it was
That
like
experience.
it was horrific to watch. I didn't know because I didn't know
why.
a man could
Might
be
have brought-
raped until I saw that movie. That was I remember that was like the first time.
Interesting.
Why? Because you blocked out memories?
What do you mean?
You were raped?
Oh, that's hilarious, dude.
Ian, that's kind of what I was doing too, but I was being a little more subtle about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah, you have such a
fucking.
fucking understanding of like a nuance. You have like such great like comedic
Well, I didn't think
timing.
Stav got what it deserved, so I just thought I'd beat it over the head.
No, it's this is now, Ian. I've used this phrase before. It's theater of the mind. Okay, so this is for the listener. You know, let them do the math or whatever. I'm fucking hungry as shit, dude. I haven't eaten shit all day. I had food poisoning bad. For the
all
last
I've had
few
today
days.
is
From where?
I haven't eaten
Chinese
either.
food.
I had like a bunch of blueberries and a pulled pork sandwich and some brisket
That
and then
sounds
a
delicious.
protein shake, but I haven't eaten.
Where'd you get that barbecue from?
This place called the Smoke Joint that delivers here. That's like the
Is it
only.
in Bushwick?
I don't know where it is, but it's great because it's like the only reasonably priced barbecue in New York that
Yeah.
not shit.
All the barbecue here is like $40.
Yeah,
for a
you pay
sandwich.
so goddamn much for barbecue here.
Damn, I would tear the fuck up. I would treat barbecue like trans prostitute treats Ian's asshole right now.
Mm-hmm.
Try it.
I would eat it and then fuck it.
With mild disgust.
With mild disgust, constantly reminding myself I need to do this to get bigger tits.
We gotta work the road, dude. I guess I'm doing
We
that
got
House
to,
of Blues
bro.
shit.
When Adam comes back, we have to plan the tour.
I'm doing that House of Blues shit.
It was fun. Shouts out to the South Shore boys. That was a
I'm
great
saying
show.
I'm doing it.
I know. I'm saying it was a great show.
That was fun.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm doing it.
Bitch, I heard you, motherfucker.
February 23rd
Nice.
at the House of Blues, where
Yep.
I will be doing the show this time.
Everyone go see Nick, my good friend.
No, everyone go see me. I don't care about Stav's friend. Let's make this about me again.
Yep. We've all played that place, and I think
It's very fun.
Ian
Yeah,
made
we gotta get it set up.
$32.
Well, I'm saying we got to get in Austin. You only made $32.
Ian did. I made a nice amount of money.
Oh, okay.
Ian
I
did it
didn't
for
do-
free.
I didn't do a door deal.
Well, but
Should've done a door
you're subtracting the price of the women that
I had a
to
girl get us a
solicit.
hotel room that night.
No, stop doing that sound, man.
I know. Ever
And
since you
he's
told me
making
to
a
stop,
dumb,
I
and he's
can't.
making a dumb face. By
Yeah.
the way, that's how much Ian hates bombing.
Yeah.
He's got so many, even in
got little
conversation.
tricks.
You got so
Conversation
many
tricks.
tricks.
Yeah.
You
I
got
also
so
love-
many tricks.
I don't understand. Were we supposed to be impressed by that?
Right.
That a 33-year-old man had normal sex? Girl, wow. Check this out.
Her boobs felt like sand.
How was it? Were you disgusted feeling a pussy or?
Yeah, I powered through.
Is it too loose for you, pussy? Yeah, because you fuck asshole all the time.
Nah, man, I just like it all, dude. I don't know.
She's like, what's wrong? And he's like, I don't know. It's just...
It's not the same.
Could you put some shit in there, maybe?
Can I shit in your pussy really quick?
I went skydiving.
What? No, but I love you. And then she runs out. Not again.
Dude, I went skydiving, and before we jumped out, the guy was like, we like to tell jokes to kind of make everyone loosen up before you jump out of the plane. This guy goes, how do you get a gay dude to fuck a chick?
No.
You shove shit in her pussy. We're like, that's the last joke we hear before we die.
That was the joke?
That was a joke.
That the instructor
And
told?
he goes, how many gay guys fit at a bar? 4 on each stool. We're like, oh,
I've heard that one.
what is it, Matt?
That's not a bad
I gotta
joke.
be,
That's
I
a
gotta be
classic.
on a tandem skydive with this guy.
Wait a
What do you
second.
mean you have to be? You signed up for it knowing you'd be strapped to another man.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was going to be telling all his.
That is
saying all
wild that
shit.
the instructor said that
Oh
shit.
yeah. And
What
he's
was-
like, it was in Allentown, Pennsylvania,
Hell yeah.
which makes sense.
Well, we're living here in Allentown. How do you get a gay guy to fuck a woman? Well, you take a shit in her pussy. 4 gay guys, 1 bar stool. Now we're going skydiving with Ian. And he's hoping the guy fucks his ass. And then the parachute doesn't open, and he gets to die with a dick in his ass. Well, we're living here in Allentown.
That was beautiful.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Shout out to BJ, the fucking king.
The Joel.
Yeah.
Yo, I've taken a hard 180 on sweet, beautiful Alexa Ray Joel.
Oh yeah? Is she your girl now?
Yeah, I follow her on Instagram. She's cute as hell, dude.
Wow.
I was
Yeah.
absolutely wrong.
Wow.
We're dating
You didn't
now.
think she was hot?
No, I remember seeing her like 15 years or 10 years ago or whatever, and she just it was a girl Billy Joel.
Yeah.
Right, right.
And she
Right.
does still look
She
like.
does still look like him, but she's figured it out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she seems well adjusted too for being Billy Joel's daughter.
That's how
Yeah.
Eminem's daughter is.
She's well
Haley?
adjusted.
Seems it. She's hot too. You see?
What
her?
do you mean she seems it?
She's, from our talks.
What
Look
are
at her
you?
Instagram.
What information are you basing that off?
Oh,
of?
I read some fucking article.
Eminem
She was
is
like,
Ian's favorite rapper because his name describes Ian's favorite sexual orientation on Craigslist.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I was a mouthful, but you got it out at just the right time.
Yeah.
you ever look up Craigslist in like different towns? It is spooky.
No.
No, I don't even look up Craigslist in the town I live in.
Yeah.
No?
No.
I always do it for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Right. Shits and giggles. You've never
Some research.
met up anyone
Just some
off
research.
of Craigslist.
No, I never have.
Shits and Giggles
It
is the
scares
name
me,
of
man.
a gay clown that Ian pays
Wait
to
a
rape
second.
him.
That's a great one, but hold on. Craigslist scares you,
Yeah.
but regular sex with prostitutes off of Backpage.
Well, that
does
scares
not?
me too, but Craigslist is like a different tier of
It's a
fucking...
different world we live in. And where you come from.
Shits and giggles.
Yeah. Hey, Ian, it's me.
Oh, bend over, you
Shits
fucking
and
faggot.
giggles.
I've got a magic trick.
I've got the seltzer bottle filled with cum.
He just keeps pulling scarves out of Ian's ass. Tied together, multicolored
Comes to me and
condoms.
says abracadabra.
Yep. That's the clown. That's what the clown does.
That's right, a clown. Abracadabra.
Fucking hell. Ugh. I'm disgusting.
Nah, dude, you're not. I mean, you are, but yeah, not for that.
Yeah.
For other things of your life.
Man,
that you
coffee
do.
doesn't work on me anymore, man.
How many cups you up to a day?
I've actually cut it way back down. I didn't have coffee for, well, that's not true. You know what it is? I went fucking nuts yesterday. I went to
nuts on
Dunkin'
coffee?
Donuts like 4 times.
You love going to Dunkin'.
Dude, Dunkin's
good.
great.
Getting that almond, that toasted almond.
Yeah,
Love
and I love
Dunkin'.
seeing those Indian guys. They always have such a great attitude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I placed my order yesterday, and I was like, let me get a toasted almond. I was like, you know what? Never mind. Let me get a regular medium hot coffee, just cream, no sugar. And he goes, oh, do you want toasted almond? I'm like, no, I'm not going to. He's like, come on, it is my favorite one. I'm like, no, it's good. He's like, you are afraid. He's like, you cannot handle the toasted almond. I'm like, I like your style.
Thank you.
You fucking Muslim piece of shit.
That's right.
You fucking... You did
Yeah.
9/11 and you have the audacity to tell me I got the wrong fucking cup of coffee. In my mind, I died in those towers. A hero. And not a guy that fucking works for Stamps.com. Answering the phone at Stamps.com. I'm a first responder in my mind. I don't live this bullshit existence living with my mom in Rego Park.
Hey man, don't shit on Rego Park. You know they got good stuff out there.
Apologies to Rego Park.
Come on, man. Don't take down Rego Park.
Beautiful Rego
Beautiful
Park.
ass Rego.
I love those places where they're like, well, this place is gonna be a shithole, so let's not put any thought into the name.
Yeah.
The fucking, Placeville.
I love Placeville.
Middletown.
Yeah,
Middleton is a weird one.
Middletown,
There's a lot of
yeah.
Middletons.
yeah, that one's bullshit.
Yep.
What's another gay
Main
name for a
Street.
town? I like Main Street. It's the Main Street.
State Road.
That's good.
I like those little towns with the little, like, village main streets. Are you laughing? 'Cause I was doing
No, I'm
spirit
having your
fingers.
immediate 180 on the on little towns.
No, I like them.
I do like a nice Main Street though. You know, there's 8 stores in the whole town, but they're all there within a couple.
Yeah,
blocks.
it's all antique shops. So somehow, like, they get all the necessities and then an antique shop
Yep.
in all those places, all those like small towns.
There's always one microbrewery.
Yeah,
There's one bar where all the people with tattoos go to hang out in that town.
yeah.
I mean, you probably get sucked off in that bar, man. You know?
No, not my type.
An American Legion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that-
VFW hall.
What's the difference between that and a VFW?
Well, one's for veterans, and the American Legion's for like, I guess people that were friends of veterans. I've been to an American Legion hall.
Like you're allowed in?
My ska
No,
band used
somebody had to
play at
bring
American
me,
Legion
but
halls.
yeah, it's stupid.
Your ska band. What was it called? Sock full of pennies?
Yeah, man. PENNYZ.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sock full of penis?
Yeah, that's right.
You know that spells penis, right?
Yeah, dude. That's why we spelled it
No,
with
it
a
isn't.
YZ, because
No,
we
it
didn't
is
want people
not.
to say penis.
Don't pretend that's the reason why.
I joined the band after they named it. Not my problem.
Full of penis.
Not my problem.
It's named after the socks you beat off into.
Hey, man, we ruled the Legion Hall.
No, Ian used to. That was his nickname because
Sock
Here it
full of
comes.
he
penis.
used to like
Here
to
it
suck
comes.
off guys through a tube sock.
Tube sock.
You have to work even harder to suck the cum through the netting, through the fabric.
Well, it's not gay if it's through a sock.
Yeah, it's like it's like fucking. It's like when you're on deck and you warm up, you put the weight on the bat.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
That's
absolutely.
you put the sock on the dick, so you have to.
So you get really
you have to
better the
really
next time.
work hard to get that sweet load from a
Gentleman.
woman's penis.
Now,
What a
Ian, we'll
beautiful-
edit this out if you're not comfortable. But didn't you tell me you fucked like the mascot in high school or something like that?
No, you fucking retard.
No, it was the school dog.
Yeah.
No, seriously, didn't you?
No. I didn't fuck the mascot.
Yeah, no, he's what he say. He beat off to the Philly fanatic.
Yeah, he used to
The
jerk
Philly
off to the
fanatic
Philly fanatic.
raped you,
The Philly
raped your
fanatic
ass with
raped
his
me in the
nose.
locker room at summer camp. Yeah.
He put his fucking nose in your ass.
With that big tongue. He shot a hot dog cannon in my ass.
Fuck. You think you take a whole t-shirt cannon in your ass?
One day. It's enough practice.
So, are you thinking about settling down, Ian? You know, what do you think, man? You can't live this. You're 40 years old. You can't be living this life forever, man.
Ain't gonna have this hairline forever, man.
Yeah, you're gonna have this that beautiful hair.
Yeah, this beautiful head of hair. Ain't gonna
Yeah,
have.
you look like Krusty the Clown.
Yeah, I know. I need a haircut.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that you have too much
Yeah,
hair.
it's just the wrong haircut.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah, I mean, eventually one day, but I don't want to right now.
What, settle down?
Yeah.
The nice,
Jewish trans girl.
yeah, like a computer programmer type of trans.
Yeah.
One of them.
Ian,
is.
this is the right time, man. I mean, I feel like it's being accepted more. You're exactly, you're a model husband
Mm-hmm.
for trans women.
Yes.
You probably will marry a trans woman.
I don't think I want to get married.
Okay.
I don't know.
Ooh, no monogamy.
I'd want to settle down, but not. I don't know. It's not what I'm thinking about right now.
I got
I'm
you,
having
man.
fun doing what I want.
Yeah,
I like
he's
going
thinking
off
about
on my
like doing
own.
mics and like
You fucking faggot.
just getting on bar shows.
Yeah. I just hope to fill my
She
schedule.
moved to
with
New York
bar
in
shows.
1999.
I'm doing Rafiki's next week.
Yeah.
That's
Were you
nice,
here
dude.
during 9/11?
No, I came 2 years after.
Yeah.
Nice.
Were you?
No.
No.
No. Me and Stav both moved here like 4 or
No.
5
I thought
years
you
ago.
lived in New York at some point.
No.
You got
yeah.
family in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
family here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came in I didn't even make. Yeah, I've been here almost 3 years.
Mm.
2.5, 3.
Yeah, I guess it's been. I don't know. Thinking about it, it's been
You've been here a little.
almost 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you were here a while before I was.
Yeah. Yeah.
I moved back in 2012.
Man, time flies.
Yeah,
I know it is fucking.
I've lived
wild.
in New York longer than I think of myself as like an Austin guy, because that's where like my career
Right.
started happening. But I was only in Austin like, not long total.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Because it was when you were like young as shit. To I mean, when we met, you were what 20? We were what? How old were we? 23?
I was 23, 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it couldn't have been that long.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's wild.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, at least I'm not 33.
Yeah.
I'm also famous. That helps. But Ian, you're becoming famous by being part of the Cum Town family.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I always wanted a real family.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't you go dying on me.
No promises.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep living a beautiful life.
And then
Yeah.
me and Stav just, as a joke, go get smashed by trains.
It would be a funny bit.
Yeah. Relive my childhood
We'd have to get
all
much
over again.
closer,
Yeah.
and then I would consider it.
Yeah, it's just
Why don't you get really close to Adam? Actually,
Yeah.
that's
have Adam die.
two
Adam
birds,
die. It'll be a
two
funny
birds,
bit.
one stone.
Yeah, it would be funny if Adam got smashed by a train. Or by like a Hot Wheels car. I feel like that could also happen. He's got the proportions to get smashed by a micro machine.
He gets trapped in what are those things called? Connects. They're like the fancy.
Yeah.
Lego. What the fuck were those?
They were
things?
similar to Legos. It was like a building.
What was the thing
with
that
the
you?
track?
What was the thing that you built like you built like a fucking
with the circle
Ferris
thing?
wheel or whatever?
Those were Connects.
Oh,
yeah.
Legos.
Connects?
Oh, Connects. Yeah,
KNEX, yeah. They were better than Legos because they were easier.
Were they?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, there was less ways they could fit together. It was mostly
I
like...
was too fucking stupid
Also,
for
you could
Legos and Connects.
I remember I couldn't figure out Legos, but
Yeah.
Connects I didn't have any problem with.
Yeah, people were building like Death Stars and shit, and like big, like crazy shit with Legos.
Yeah, how the fuck do you do
I
that?
have no idea.
No, you make the gun and you point
exactly.
it. You
make
point
the
it at
gun.
other kids until
you
they
make
take
the gun.
and then they take the Legos away from
Or you make a dick. You make a crude ass, blocky ass dick,
yeah.
and that's it. You find peach colored Legos.
Yeah.
Shit
Yep.
ruled. Damn.
That's how you do it. You make the penis.
Oh yeah.
All right, we got 8 minutes left, fellas. What are we going to talk about?
right.
Ian, you're gay.
Let's
hear
yeah, I
more
feel
about
like
that.
we've honestly we've done a pretty good job calling Ian gay for 50 minutes
Yeah,
straight.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We could go 8 more. I believe in you.
Nah.
No?
Nah, we're gonna talk about politics. Oh, how about this shit? Did you see that fucking? They're making Zach Braff is making a podcasting TV show,
What?
and it's about he's. I saw the trailer. It's so fucking.
I hope
funny.
Zach Braff makes a noose and puts it around his neck.
Dude, it's so fucking little dickhead looking.
Yeah.
He's a guy who's got a good career, 2 kids and a wife, and he quits it all to
start
start
a podcast?
podcasting.
Nuh-uh.
And his wife's like, "We have everything tied up in this. This has to work."
Imagine being
so
such
funny.
a fucking rich moron that you think anyone does this out of passion.
Right.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
did it
yeah.
because we were like bored and gonna kill ourselves. Like we were so depressed, and it was like, I guess we'll do a gay ass podcast.
Yeah.
No one's like, this is gonna be it. People need to hear me talk, and it's like he just wants to do a I don't know. He's like recording his family.
All right, so he does a podcast. Then what? Where's it going to go?
I don't know, man. He joins Gas Digital and says the N word.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
season
dude,
2.
we got fucking Zach Braff on. We're going to make him fight a woman.
It's like Crashing. That would be funny if he did every like big podcast. He's like on Rogan. We'd have him here. Zach, open invite.
Yeah, Zach, if you want to talk to real, just men down in the fucking podcast mines.
That's right. That's
know,
right.
The salt of the earth, the guys that are really earning their calluses holding these mics.
Yep.
Why don't you come on down to the Cum Town studios
That's right.
at the top of the Empire State?
That's right. That's right. We've overtaken. We bought it from Kumio.
Oh yeah, Compound Media is no more.
Mm-hmm.
We've surpassed them,
That's right.
both in revenue and in racism.
I don't know. They're doing their part for the second part.
Yeah, they're really working hard.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna outdo them.
All right, man. Say a couple
I
slurs.
believe in you.
Ian, you say it because you're not technically a host.
Yeah,
so-
you're not on the show.
Ooh, I
So
can
you can
get
say
away
whatever
with
you want.
whatever I
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Wait, do we want to be giving a platform to violence?
No, let's silence Ian.
Yeah.
Let's unplug his mic for the last 5 minutes.
I just cut Ian's mic, and it's because he was saying the N word. So
Yeah.
if you're out there listening,
I
make
couldn't
sure you
help
know.
it. I was trying to call your cat.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yeah, the worst kind of cat calling.
Calling a cat the N word.
That's what I thought everyone was mad about. So I should just change the name of my cat. I had no idea it had to do with talking to people in public, which I don't do anyway. So I will go back to calling my cat the N-word. Thank you.
Have you ever catcalled anyone? Ian, I feel like you have as a joke, but you were being serious also.
No, when I was younger, like as a joke around my friends, like make them laugh.
You would
but
suck their
never-
cocks.
Yeah, I would just like jerk.
I would do it
people
as a
off, like, make my
teenager for
friends
sure.
laugh. Yeah, as a teenager, but
Yeah.
then like you get to a certain point, and you're like, oh, this is fucking bad. Like this is making someone feel weird. You know, I have friends of mine that do, and I'm like, you gotta stop. It's fucking
What?
stupid.
Out of curiosity, what race are these friends?
The fun kind, the musical kind.
What? Gay?
yeah.
Give me that ass.
Are you trying to say jazz?
No, it's just the reason you don't do it is not because it makes people feel bad. I think like
It also
sometimes
doesn't
it
work.
makes people feel good. I mean, there's a certain type of it that's shitty, obviously, but
Yeah, there's that.
you don't do it because it's fucking like you're an adult and you should be leaving the house to go
Yeah.
do whatever you're fucking
You shouldn't be yelling at
supposed to.
strangers.
Yeah, like,
I mean, I never did it because I'm a good ass guy,
Yeah.
and not because I was a pussy when everyone else was catcalling.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that's the only reason you do it is because you are a pussy and you live in fear and like you want to impress your black friends. So,
right.
You-
Yeah.
Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Ian?
Very.
Yeah. No, I never did it.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's
No, I remember.
stupid.
I remember specifically one time when I was like 15, and I was like, hey, what's up? To like some girl, and she was like, hey, and she like came over and talked to me, and I was like, oh, I gotta go.
You're a bitch.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's too. I have to
so
go
fucking
cum in
funny.
my pants in the bathroom. Yeah.
I did it like
Yep.
drunk leaving a party in college. I was like, hey, the love doctor called. She was like, what? I was like, never mind.
The love doctor called.
It made my friends laugh. I was like, oh,
Wait, you didn't go to
hilarious.
college?
Yeah, you went to NYU, dude.
Yeah.
You're looking at
shit.
an NYU fucking graduate.
You
over here.
graduated?
Yeah, they fucking made a mistake.
Wow. How much debt do you have?
Well, you know, enough for me to try to suck people off to make some money.
That's true.
But you
Fuck,
spend money
sucking
on that.
people off.
Yeah, it's a horrible process.
Hey man, you gotta spend money to make money.
Spend money to make money.
Little capital. You're trying to start your your dick sucking business. You know, you're doing a little research,
Yeah.
little R&D, research and dick suckle. Dick
So I had a
suckle.
buddy that got mad at a girl on a train because he's like, "Hey, I like your coat," and she ignored him. He's like, "What's your problem?" I was like, "You're fucking a stranger talking to someone. You don't know the kind of day they had." He's like, "No, man, it's fucked up." She
You don't know
ignored
what
me."
kind of day they had?
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you don't know if you talk to someone and they're fucking angry. They had a bad day. They just found something bad out. You don't know.
I don't know.
what
I don't
they've
think it
gone
should be
through.
wrong to fucking say to somebody, "Hey, I like your jacket."
No, but then to get mad at them for not responding, that's wrong. That's fucked up.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
I was thinking about something else.
What was it?
What was it?
I
you were
don't know if
thinking
I should
about?
have dinner or not.
I'm hungry, dude.
I'm hungry too.
I don't know. I'm all fucking bloated. I started cycling
you're not.
creatine again, and,
Oh shit!
and it just fucked my whole stomach's all
Isn't
fucked
that bad?
up.
How's
for
your
you?
calf?
Yeah, no, my calf's fucked up too.
Dog, you got it. I told you about the dangers of exercise, man.
Man, fuck that. I'll be fine. You
You
just
treat
foam roll that
exercise
shit
the way
out.
I treat hookers. You just can't stop.
Yeah, it's good to exercise. It makes you feel good. It
Yeah,
releases
that's
endorphins.
way more of a healthy thing than fucking
I'm saying
hookers.
it's an addictive behavior. I'm not equating the two behaviors.
I feel good, dude. I'm like happy for the first time in like 2 years. I'm doing spots
seem it.
again. Yeah, doing spots
Yeah.
again. I'm not fat anymore. I got fucking fat as shit, and then I like was just letting myself, have my fancy writing jobs instead of doing stand up. I got miserable.
Yeah, man. You seem really happy. Like you're in a good place.
Yeah. And I'm
good,
kinder to people unless they're,
On your podcast.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's what's important. The only reason for you to be happy is so you can share it with others. You know?
Yes.
bitch. Beach us.
You do not
You
say
are
this.
a gay
You are a
motherfucker.
gay bitch. To say this to my face.
That is the one we will rip and rob. The one who is happy.
Yeah. Shh, here he comes. Welcome to Africa. I hope you enjoyed your flight. My name is Mr. Johnson. I will be showing you to your mosquito net that you will be living in for the next 6 months. This is the one the president stays in. The president is in jail for eating people. All right, well, that's going to do it. Thanks, folks. Good night.
Goodbye.
Corey, Trevor, Smokes, let's go.
Smokes, let's go, Corey and Trevor.
Corey, Trevor, Smokes. Today it's Cum Town live
and
from Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Wow, wow.
We want to thank wow, guys, thank you all so much for coming out.
So good to be here.
It's so good to be here in Halifax, here at the live show.
We're a binge of gay Canadians.
We only sold 3 tickets. I guess everyone in Canada is gay, and they think the show is
bad
homophobic.
metrics.
At Canada, as you know, Canada is a communist country. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, whose name I refuse to pronounce.
You were closer than
You
you've been
got
in
it
the
kind of
past.
right.
Alexander
No, Ocasio. He said
Ocasio.
Ocasio.
Ocasio-Cortez.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna Fox News up her name a little bit.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You come to Congress, you better speak English.
So
That's true.
You better change your name to English. You
She
come to my.
refuses to.
You come on Fox and Friends. I want a show on Fox. I would so sell out to have a show on Fox.
You could, bro.
I mean, I've already sold out, but even more.
You could easily do that shit.
Yeah.
Just start another podcast that's like on the fucking The Blaze or whatever the fuck.
The Blaze.
On fucking
What is stupid? I love when conservatives try to be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're calling it The Blaze.
I just think
It's like,
that's
do you smoke weed? No. Yeah, I've tried pot.
Shouts out to Samantha B hanging out with Glenn Beck that one time
Yeah.
after
she
'cause The
did.
Blaze is his
But
shit.
that was when he was already like
He cucked, right?
cucked, yeah.
Yeah.
But he's back.
He got into steampunk.
Yeah, he got into
He had
circular
hats
glasses.
and scarves and shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a very
Goggles.
He had a James Spader phase.
Yeah. He certainly fucking did. Oh fuck. Your
yeah,
boys
that's-
out here. I'm fucking hungover.
Stav and I are both hungover from Stav's birthday party last night.
Suck extravaganza.
We did at one point do poppers.
That's right. We were just doing poppers in the middle
Just
of
in
a
the
bar.
yeah.
Mr. Popper's
out in the
Penguins.
open. Stav right before he inhaled the poppers goes, "It's fucking legal."
Elders took the biggest whiffs of poppers I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
big boy.
He
can take
loves
it.
poppers.
Carl
I
Popper,
love him too.
The Open Society and the people that fuck it in his
Yeah,
house.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the Opens, that's what the Open Society.
The open ass.
A bunch of gay guys doing poppers.
Yeah, well, it's their ass is wide open.
That's what Soros is.
Carl
wanting.
Popper invented being wide open.
Now, I don't think I experienced my ass opening. Am I just not trying to
Wait,
put
did you
things in
actually
there?
do poppers?
We
Yeah,
literally
we both
did
did
poppers.
poppers.
Who gave
yeah.
you poppers?
A friend of ours brought it for Stav for
As a
his
party
birthday
favor.
as a
a
gift.
gag?
Nah, people
No,
like
it's just
poppers.
like,
man.
people
What
like
is
them.
it?
I like it. You just, it's like kind of doing like whippets. You just
I
get a
overheard
head
some
rush.
gay kid explaining to his female friend doing poppers while at the Griffith Park Observatory.
In LA.
Yeah. Just by myself, laughing at a gay,
Gay men using
gay
drugs to have
person
gay sex.
explaining to his
30
friend.
years old.
Yeah, there with his friend, me alone,
Yeah.
observing,
Yeah.
as you are to do. at the
Yeah.
Griffith.
They're like,
Still,
who the fuck is that guy?
that guy in the
Listening to a
sandals.
child explain the pendulum in the middle of the Foucault's pendulum or whatever, in the middle of the Foucault pendulum in the middle of the Griffith Park
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Observatory. Yeah.
What is that?
Never been there.
I don't know. It's a fucking pendulum, but just getting mad
It's
at a child.
Foucault's
for having
pendulum?
those physics
Yeah,
wrong.
but it's not. It's the other Foucault. It's the math one.
Oh, not the philosopher.
Yeah, not
There's
the,
two Foucaults.
I
yeah,
thought
there's
I didn't know there was
the-
another one.
What is it? The post-structuralist, and then there's the one that does math.
Yeah.
I think.
Now, what's
Or maybe he's a scientist.
post-structuralism?
Oh, you
I don't know.
know,
Some gay shit.
some easy shit. You know,
What's the structure that they're at?
I won't learn it because it's too easy.
Yeah.
Personally, yeah.
So philosophy literally is just
Well,
asking,
anyways,
like,
learning how
basic-ass
pendulums work
questions.
from like a third grader.
Right? It is.
What's that?
Philosophy is just asking basic ass questions.
Yeah, like
What is stuff?
Uh,
What are things?
kind of.
You know what I mean?
This would be a great stand-up shot of you
Yeah.
with a microphone. Stavros Halkias. What
You know,
is
what's the
stuff?
meaning of something? You know what I mean?
Yep.
What are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I think
yes.
science asks questions, basic
Science,
questions.
But science has more complicated shit they're dealing with.
I think philosophy can get pretty complicated.
It can. Yeah, it can be pretty
I
complicated.
guess they do like good ass hypotheticals sometimes.
Yeah,
too.
good
Well, at a
ass-
certain point, they.
Like, a lot to think about.
Yeah.
That's a good ass hypothetical right there. Yeah, like, would you rather fuck
Yeah. Keep going.
a child that looks like an adult or an adult that looks like a child?
Does the child like balding and like?
Yeah,
weird-
the child looks like an old woman.
I guess the adult that looks like a child then, for legal purposes.
What if like Luke showed up and then raped Yoda?
That's
Like he was already.
That's post-structuralism.
He was
if I've ever
already
heard
on
it.
the dark
Yep.
side.
Okay. He just wanted some green pussy, some green boy pussy.
Well, that's how he.
Yoda's asshole's probably really little.
That's how he.
Tiny.
That's how he fucking. That's how he proved he became even more powerful than they could ever imagine by joining the dark side by raping Yoda.
I gotta say, there's not as much rape in Star Wars as you'd think.
Well,
If
I
the
think
Sith
that
are that bad at guys.
the rape is implied at the end of Episode 3 when they kill all the younglings. I like to imagine that they
Anakin
raped
molested them too?
first. Yeah.
I
It
don't
was
think he
Boba
did.
Fett's ship was called Slave One. I don't know if you remember that.
It was.
Yeah, which is I would call when.
Barack Obama.
Yeah, that's what his Air
President.
Force.
Yep. That works.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I didn't
Check that
choose
one.
to say these.
Structurally-
Look, hey, you didn't hear from me, folks.
That's right.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Somebody else probably said it
Somebody, yeah.
in a much more racist
You
way,
didn't hear it from
probably.
me.
A very specific racist Star Wars fan has definitely had that
Yeah.
thought.
That's my new. Saying a thing and then saying you didn't hear it from me
Yeah,
after you literally heard it from me,
literally.
and saying you can't say I'm wrong. Or
Yeah. Bill Maher had a special called "But I'm Not Wrong Though," or something like that.
No, that's
But
like
I ain't wrong.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking.
Black
bro.
Twitter ain't be having no Republican.
no, isn't that Charles Barkley's autobiography?
No, I promise. I mean, it might be both.
I think
Two incredible men who have a lot in common.
Charles
Black
Barkley's
Twitter ain't be having no heroes.
No, I think his is like I might be wrong, but I'm not or something.
I don't know.
I forget.
Who were we just talking about?
Bill Maher.
Bill Maher.
Bill Maher.
Special.
Bill Maher.
Yep, you got it. Work it over a couple times.
Bill Maher.
Bill Maher.
Interesting.
Bill Margera.
Yeah.
Bill Margera. There
wow,
we go.
that's great.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's the
man.
best thing you've ever contributed to the show.
Thanks.
That's an old timer for you.
Thanks. You know,
Do
it
you
was
wanna do
bound
the
to happen.
honors?
Go
It
ahead.
was bound to happen. We were 200 episodes in. No, I'm just happy for the opportunity, folks.
Do the character.
Oh
Don't blow it.
God.
Seal the deal.
But he'd be
so
like,
easy, Adam. It's so easy.
So don't ruin it.
It's so easy. Just
We're all,
do it.
we're all cheering you on. It's the finish line.
No, I don't like
This
the.
when the-
The hard
I don't
work
like
is
the
done.
support.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not used
manager-
to.
the retarded manager of the basketball game getting in to shoot 1 3-pointer.
I'm the cerebral palsy kid they let score a touchdown.
Just say, come on, Adam. There's one easy one.
What do you mean? There's one easy one.
The Republicans.
The Republicans.
Let him do it.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
Let him do his own bit.
Yeah. It's
Yo, being Muslims is fucking wrong, yo. Muslims treat women like dogs. We should execute them, yo.
Don't let him take that away from you.
no.
Don't let him take Bill Margera away
I'm
from you.
trying.
I'm
got a lot
trying
of
to
dead
think
air
of a better
here,
one.
man.
Fuck. So it's like it's like everyone thinks that that it's really cool that I fuck black trans prostitutes, and it's pretty much an open secret in the comedy community.
Textbook.
I don't know which one that is.
Hey,
And-
man.
Yeah. Is that an open secret in the comedy community?
I thought that everyone knows that he fucks.
Bill Maher fucks black trans prostitutes.
Yeah, I thought that everyone knew that. No,
I mean, I think
I
he
didn't
fucked
know
a
that.
couple black women.
no, I think he likes them with dicks.
Really?
Yeah.
Eddie Murphy style.
I'm not judging.
Salute.
I might be
Real
wrong.
finance style.
Yeah.
I think he just
Yeah.
dated black women, and you're racist.
Can you imagine if they gave Bill Maher a show to Ian Fidance?
That would be incredible.
That'd be so.
So
funny.
you got field
Yeah.
beep and
Yeah,
house beep.
they don't like AOC because she's trying to get everyone Medicare. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea, huh? You think?
He doesn't know what
him up on
Medicare
that
is.
him up on that stage,
Yeah.
just tapping his palms against his thighs, not knowing what to say
Doing
next.
crowd work.
Yeah, but the producer's like just giving him the no, just shaking her head when he tries to go to the audience. Yeah, how you doing? What are you guys here tonight doing? No. Stay on prompter. He's just sweating. Yeah, I've never seen people this excited about a budget hearings. He's just like turning away from camera and drinking. He just comes out drunk as shit.
He's falling off the wagon mid-show.
3 hours into the job.
Ian had this phase where he was like demanding to play pool with people. Not demanding, he'd be like, "What's going on, man? You want to come shoot
He
pool?"
would shove pool in your face.
He would
a
just
lot.
want you to come play pool
Yeah.
in Amsterdam.
Didn't come to my party, by the way.
Yeah.
Ian.
Well,
He did not go to Saul's
know,
birthday.
We went and played pool with him one time, and he like watches pool videos and he shoots pool all the time, and there's no discernible skill.
That's awesome.
It's like
terrible.
nothing-
That is such an
Yeah.
Ian character
Yeah.
trait.
Well, it's not even that he's terrible. It's like, because if he was terrible, it's like, oh, he's new, he's learning. He's just like, he just sucks.
Right.
Like, you know-
He's got the fundamentals down.
Yeah,
but he
right.
can't hit a fucking
And he
shot.
he just can't do it. And we were playing, and like he had been losing, and then he got 2 balls in a row. And then you just see him like completely implode. Like he can't handle. It just starts fucking up.
Oh, the
and
pressure
It's
of actually winning?
yeah, it
Yeah.
just ruined him.
Fuck, it's going to be so funny when he gets some weird, like, 6th character on a sitcom and just immediately just fucking
yeah.
Yeah.
has
Just already lands.
illegal gay
Just
sex.
flatlining from HIV.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
We need you to play the zany white neighbor on this little rel.
I was
sitcom.
laughing earlier today, imagining like it's a shame Robin Williams didn't get to live to play like a movie. It'd be like maybe like a made-for-TV movie or something about like an AIDS ward in the early '80s or whatever. You know, they're still trying to figure out what the disease is, and it's all those guys
back in the Gridge days.
Yeah, so they're all like in one wing of the hospital, quarantined. But then Robin Williams is the guy with AIDS. So it's like cheering them all up, you know. And he's like, HIV for victory. Happy Valentine's Day, ladies and gentlemen. What's my T cell count? Below 200, but above the line. It just, the doctors are like, because nothing can stop his spirit. And it's just all that fucking...
How about instead
that Robin Williams free association
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah.
How about instead of Patch Adams, it's Black Adams, and it's a black insult comic, just roasting
Yeah.
people.
Look at this little faggot. What you got? Leukemia?
Get you some hair,
Yeah.
boy.
Why don't you get some pussy? Talking about I need medicine.
Talking about I need bone marrow. You need some pussy, boy.
You need some pussy.
What you need is some cheeks.
Now, how many of y'all like sex? Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Those are 2 good
Not
ones.
bad,
for you.
Yeah, thanks.
I feel like
thanks, guys.
Like
I'm so hungover
after-
that I'm actually my
after-
comedy,
Mm-hmm.
the
can't
funniness
overthink it.
that I suppress normally. I don't have the energy
Yes.
to do.
Mhm.
I think you could have done better than Black Adams.
Yeah. Patch. Something black. I don't know. Black Adams. Yeah, I could have done better. It's
I mean,
not a-
even like Lil Patch Adams or
Little,
Sure.
little Patch Adams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, little patch.
Lil Patch.
That movie's fucked up. That guy fucking kills Robin Williams' fucking girlfriend or whatever.
I've actually never seen Patch Adams.
Spoiler, everyone. I apologize. I hate spoilers, but fuck Patch Adams.
Yeah, I don't
I
mind
saw it
if
in
that's
theater.
spoiled. I don't think I'm going to see that movie. Maybe
Yes.
I'll watch it after this.
I tried to watch Dangerous Minds recently and had to turn it off.
Yeah.
It is,
What's
It's about
So
white
bad.
nationalists.
you know. No,
What's
it's
Dangerous
about
Minds?
Michelle Pfeiffer like going into inner city school
To teach retarded
But
kids.
you
and
don't
being
see her
like,
pussy.
you know who's a
Teach inner
rapper?
city retarded. You don't
Double
understand,
bad.
man. They're monster dangerous.
Yeah,
You-
but
do
it's
you
where
see her
it's where
pussy?
the song "Gangster's Paradise" is from.
Really?
Coolio song.
It's a good song, man.
It is a good song, but the movie is.
Do you see her pussy?
You don't, but she looks fucking good. I'm incredibly.
Would you
attracted
rather
to her.
smash Michelle Pfeiffer or Sharon Stone?
Sharon Stone?
Okay.
Well, it depends what period Michelle Pfeiffer or what period.
I
show,
can't
so.
differentiate them. in
Yeah,
my
I
head.
can't. I think they're the
No,
same
no,
movie.
I know who they are.
Yeah.
Michelle Pfeiffer is in Scarface.
So also, like,
Oh,
who
true.
who is Melanie Griffith?
She's another one of those blonde ladies from the 80s.
Oh yeah, but she's got bigger tits than the other two.
You see her tits in Body Double, the Brian De Palma movie,
Nice.
which is
Where Bill Maher has to chase that Native American. has to chase Nathan Phillips. He's trying to kill that woman.
I think that's her first movie. So.
Yeah.
She got the tits right out of the way.
Melanie Griffith.
Perfect.
Yeah, and there's more of those women, aren't
Yeah.
just 80s blonde women.
There's a whole collection of 70s blonde women. I was
Yeah,
confused.
Like who?
Sybil Shepherd,
Sybil's looking.
Faye Dunaway.
Faye Dunaway,
Oh, yeah,
Candice
who-
Bergen.
Yeah.
You know what? They were all hot in the day though.
Diane
Murphy
Keaton,
Brown.
Who's the big hair
Could
one?
suck this Stavros Pink.
Farrah Fawcett.
Farrah Fawcett. Yeah.
Mia Farrow a little bit.
I would fuck.
You
Just
would
smash
you?
Mia Farrow?
Mia
Yeah,
Farrow
'cause-
was
Even though she would try and
she was
trap
probably
you?
she was probably like
With
six,
lies about
She would
66
lie about
pounds.
me being a pedophile.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. Child hoarding.
I love
bitch.
that Adam doesn't believe any famous people molest.
No, I just think that Woody Allen and
You
Michael
think
Jackson.
Woody and
are
Michael
innocent.
Jackson were set up, which is an awesome take to have.
Michael
No,
Jackson
I
was
mean-
a set up, dude.
I know he's crazy for that one.
It's also, I mean, I believe Woody Allen is guilty. I don't think that what he did was wrong. I think that events
Anytime
happened
you-
as described, that they're okay.
You think anytime you show a child the magic of a locomotive, it doesn't. The
In the
sexual
attic.
crimes don't
Yeah.
matter. As
I don't
long as-
even
Well,
know.
she's,
I don't even know.
she's
what
playing
he's
with the
accused of.
train,
Yeah.
you know. So exactly, it's
He was like,
it
"Can I?
overrides.
Why
The
don't
train-
I
beautiful-
breathe on your pussy through your panties?"
Nick loves trains so much that as long as
You know, I don't actually love trains, and that's the thing. Is like, there's a lot of different ways you can act like a faggot, and it's not one of them.
you do literally like air raid sirens, though.
I do literally
which
like air
is
raid sirens.
exact. It's the
That's
same
why
as
you
trains.
live right next to the Orthodox Jewish neighborhood where they play that every Friday.
I like air raid sirens.
I gotta say, those guys are.
I like
the
listening
worst
to
drivers
them.
of all time.
That
I
sounds
think
good
they're
to
the
listen
worst
to.
people of all time.
Yeah,
Who, the Hasids?
I fucking hate them. I hate them.
those motherfuckers just double park their fucking fake ass non-licensed
disgusting.
buses. There's no way there's any. They're doing safety checks on those buses.
Oh, no way.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they're terrible people. Can you imagine, like, just being Amish in the middle of a city? You know, go out to
Yeah.
fucking
At least-
Pennsylvania,
at least
do that
Amish
in a
people know how to
field.
farm.
Yeah.
Exactly. Those
Well,
those guys have no fucking
No,
skills
the
at all.
Hasids would die if they were immediately. They're like, we want to live in the city, but we don't want to do anything.
They're inbred as shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of Hasids are like former Hasid motherfuckers that I know are like weaklings and like just
Yeah.
look fucked up.
well,
Yeah, yeah.
Jews
Well,
just have
I
a
told you
series
about
of
that-
congenital birth defects.
That time we were talking to those, I was working like some fucking like truck job, and we had like time to kill. I was sitting with like a bunch of grips, and there was like a Hasidic guy that walked by who like took an interest in like the grip equipment, and so they were talking to him, and he was like,
Do you have insurance on these?
"Well, no." He's
you
like,
want to work something out?
"Well, you never speak to those guys," and it was
Right.
like weird that he was speaking. We were like talking to him. And they were like, "Oh, are you married?" And he's like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, you gonna get married?" And he's like, "Yes, soon, probably." You know. And they were like, when do you think you're gonna get like married or whatever?" He's like, "Like 2 weeks." You know. And they were like, "Oh, so you have like and like yeah." They're like, "How old are you?" And he's like, "This guy looked like he was 47 years old."
Yeah.
He was like, "I'm 19."
no.
Yeah, because they don't shave.
They don't shave, and he's just fat as shit. 'Cause
Yeah.
he
Oh
ate
my
nothing but like
God.
fucking like pig fat and like
No, not
meats.
pig fat, but yeah,
Yeah.
but
Well, you
boiled meats.
Yeah, yeah. So just
just
yeah,
disgusting.
congealed like cow like fat.
I will say most Jewish food sucks my
Well,
hard dick.
well, he goes this. He's like, you know, it's because we pray or whatever. You know, you pray. And that is why Jewish kids, you know, see the 10, 11 kids family, not any of them sick. And it's like, you mean because you just isolate the ones with mental retardation?
Right.
And lock them in an attic?
Those get to be those are the
Yeah.
ones that get to be
They
as
don't even-
molested as you want.
They don't even eat like Jewish food that you would think like deli food. That's like a different.
Yeah.
They eat like stews,
Yeah.
just like
It's like borscht and shit.
just shit that crock pot food.
Well, I was gonna say most Jewish food is bad, and even like pastrami and shit is overrated.
Well, it's
But
that
shouts out
Sebastian
to you
Maniscalco
for
closer.
latkes.
Latkes are
But
fire.
latkes are like, that's
They're
not
hash
Jewish
browns.
in particular.
It's Eastern Europe.
Yeah, every culture in Eastern Europe has fucking potato pancakes.
Yeah.
Really, we don't have those.
Throw a little creme fraiche on it, a
actually,
little
we
bit of
do
smoked
zucchini
salmon,
pancakes.
Yeah.
a little bit of
Koloki-
smoked
koloki
salmon and
fidaki.
creme fraiche
Sounds
on a
good.
potato pancake.
Sounds really good.
Yeah.
I literally
Very
been sleeping
nice.
for 8 hours today. I think I'm gonna maybe eat some. Maybe I'll get some Jewish food.
I'm done with sleeping.
You're over it?
Yeah.
Sleep is the cousin of death.
Dude, no sleep, posting all day long.
Oh yeah, congrats on being the admin of the Chapo.
I'm now
Trap
the
House.
admin of the Chapo
Subreddit.
Trap House subreddit. So guess what, guys?
Welcome to hell.
You want to fucking you want to take this communism stuff a little too far?
Mm-hmm.
I can pull up that there's a way for me to go in the computer and pull up I know where you live.
As the admin, he gets all your home addresses.
I have access to this information. And if you look, have your little fucking fun with this socialism quote unquote stuff.
Green New Deal. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
But if-
Smoke all the weed you want.
Do you want to say
Exactly.
70%? Fine. 75%? Go for it. 80% marginal tax rate? Well, you're going to wake up in the middle of the night with a gun shoved in your face. when I pull the admin page up and come to your house and say, tax this, motherfucker. And I blow your brains out and leave a cigarillo on the ground so the police
Your
never
your
suspect
trademark.
me.
Yeah.
Your trademark cigarillo.
The cigarillo killer. We brought an FBI profiler. He's used his college degree to determine the suspect is probably a black male.
It's a cigarillo and the mouthpiece you've dampened with grape juice.
Yeah.
With grape soda.
The grape cigarillo killer strikes again.
You're just walking out of the house with blood on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't have been him, folks.
Yes, ma'am. I'm really jealous of that Stephen Paddock guy.
For the murder.
Is he dead?
Or
No, the money, but I mean,
He's dead.
yes. Yeah.
They
of course.
killed him.
Yeah,
What,
dude.
what do you think? That he's just like chilling?
Well, they like
Well,
caught
the
him
Dillion
and
Roof
arrested
guy
him.
got.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
it's not like you're not hearing about
Yeah,
the trial.
yeah. That would be a I mean, that would be an
I think
incredible
it's-
one to not
I
kill.
don't-
That guy just got a turret in a fucking hotel room.
Yeah.
If they're like, you know.
Well, he shot himself.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it wasn't like in a shootout situation.
Nah, well, he
No.
shot himself.
Yeah,
Stay
exactly.
woke, bros.
That's it.
Well,
CIA got his
everybody
ass.
knows that
He's
he
an arms
was
dealer.
running guns under the auspices of the CIA, and he was selling them to Arabs.
Yeah,
and
everyone
the
knows
fucking
that.
Arabs got him
to the Saudis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some motherfucker in one of those white
Everybody
linen
knows
head to
that shit.
toe.
Everybody
Shit's
knows
about
that.
it.
knows that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
you ever see this Stephen Paddock guy? I would love if Larry the Cable Guy's whole act is just fucking InfoWars bullshit. There's no video of the shooting. Can you believe that? Can you believe it?
Didn't Dan
Get her
Bilzerian take
Dan
the video?
Bilzerian was like,
He's
yeah,
not a real guy.
he was.
I've never
posting.
seen a faker guy in my entire life.
That is true.
I've never seen any more of a guy that's clearly a conspiracy theory plant.
That is true.
It would have been so
Deep
sick.
state plant than Dan Bilzerian.
It would have been so sick if they didn't confiscate everyone's guns at that concert. Everyone was packing
That's
heat,
right.
and they were just firing at a
Firing
building.
Yeah.
At just a
Just killing maids,
Just
and,
killing-
and clerks and shit.
Just
at that
killing-
hotel.
Like that fucking scene in Hell or High Water when they robbed the bank. Then the whole town is shooting him.
yeah.
Incredible,
Loved
dude.
it. Dude, that
I
movie
love
rules.
that shit.
Rocked my cock.
That movie's the fucking best movie that has ever been made.
It's up there.
I just
Whatever
saw-
year that came out should have won. That should have won the Oscar.
I was
did.
watching some stupid
Duh.
award show with Dasha recently, maybe the Screen Actors Guild or something. But they gave Jeff Bridges a lifetime achievement award, and he's like so uncool.
Oh yeah.
And you expect
Really?
him him to be the coolest guy in the
No,
world.
he's not cool at
He's
all.
the
dude.
fucking dude.
I saw
you know?
I saw a video where
He's like not smart.
him and
he's
Chris
dumb.
Pine interview each other.
Uh-huh.
For Hell or High Water, I guess, for some promo thing. And they're sitting there, and he's like, I go back and I watch Big Lebowski over and over, and there's always something new in there that's funny. And he's like, still to this day, there's things I didn't catch before. And he's like, how much of that was like scripted? He's like, 100%. He's like, there's not a single element of that character that's actually his personality.
That's incredible.
Oh yeah.
There's none of it that
This
was
is
fucking,
the Coens craft.
none of it was fucking ad-libbed. He could not handle any of that. And then the conversation goes to like talking about music because Chris is like, you're a musician. He's like, yeah. And then he's just one of these fucking guys that can't accept that he's an actor. It has to be
Right.
Oh well, music is it's my
first love.
yeah. And he's like, I started going out and performing after doing Crazy Heart or whatever.
No.
Oh yeah.
He does a movie about being a country singer.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
he goes
He
out.
thinks he's a country
Yeah,
singer.
thinks he's dude.
He's incredibly long-winded, and it's just clear every conversation he has with anyone, they're like, "That's so profound," and like
Yeah.
it's just made him into thinking like what he has to say is like interesting, and
Yeah.
not meandering and like just completely dumb as
We
shit.
should fuck his ass
But it's
up.
so sad because you're like, that's the fucking dude. He's like, he's ruining.
Well,
like,
it's a
I
testament.
want to like him so
it's
much.
a testament to how good of an actor
yeah,
he is.
it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, he's obviously very talented.
Yeah,
Because there's other people that are just charismatic and terrible actors.
that's true.
They're
Yeah.
like fun to watch, and you see an interview with him, and you're like, oh, he's just a cool guy.
Yeah.
Like me.
Like me, actually.
Like me,
No,
yeah.
like me.
People
No,
say
my
that
role.
I'm
You
like a
described
Vince
me.
Vaughn type.
You were actually describing me.
Vince
Yeah.
Vaughn type of like, I just want to hang out with
Effortless,
him.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm like George W. Bush in that Al Gore election. You want to grab a beer with me, baby? You know what I'm saying? Want to grab a beer? Grab my daughter's tits.
Yeah. Who's that daughter of his that's on the Today Show? Or
You
yeah,
thinking
One
of
of
Meghan McCain?
no.
One of the
No.
Bush twins?
One of the Bush daughters, Jenna Bush, whatever her name is, Jenna Hager now. Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Jenna Hagerstown?
Yeah, Jenna Hagerstown.
Hagerstown.
Yeah. She's
One of them did live in Baltimore for a little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, apparently there's some Republican bar there or some shit.
There's Republican bars everywhere.
I know.
What, Republican bar?
Yeah, it's like a bar in like Fed Hill or some horrible shit.
Yeah. Remember
Oh.
did we do that show together at that Republican bar in DC?
On Capitol Hill?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that bar. You're
Remember
talking
that
about.
bar?
They had pictures of Nixon.
They
and
got
shit on
all
the
these
walls.
weird, but yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
the fuck is this place? And all
So
these like
weird.
young conservatives are like, Nixon was actually good. And
They
it's
were like wearing bow
do you
ties
mean
and
that?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, this is why there's no hipsters in DC because none of you were sure how to like actually feel about anything.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those kind of that
DC sucks.
that scene
It sucks, dude. It's the
DC
worst city.
DC fucking sucks, but that scene in particular, like the Capitol Hill,
Because
scene
also those
is
people
the
like
worst
do
of the
improvs
worst.
and shit.
Yeah.
I was
and they
watching,
and they make literally $15,000 a year. They all have rich parents.
Right, they're staffers or whatever.
They're like, yeah, staffers on the Hill make nothing,
yeah.
and they got their jobs because their parents like hooked it up, and
Yeah.
they're like, yeah, they stand for nothing, and like,
Damn. Unlike us, we have morals.
yeah, we have principles.
You know, we only do products we believe in.
yeah, I was watching Jeopardy this week, or well, on Hulu they put all the episodes on there.
Oh, nice.
There's a kid that went like I don't know, like 10 episodes or whatever, but he's from DC.
Uh-huh.
And he's like a half black, half Jewish guy with autism.
Nice.
And
Sick.
and it's like even for Jeopardy, he's like too far. But you imagine him going about his life in DC, and it's like that's just a regular guy. There.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. Alex goes to him at one point, and he's like, you do something interesting. You make your own birthday cards. Tell us about that. He's like, that's right. I have construction paper, and I'll usually fold it up. And it's like a story a baby would tell.
That's right. I go outside and the sky is blue, and I pick up my red fire truck
Yeah,
toy,
yeah, yeah.
and I use that.
Yeah, right. That's right. I have a radio flyer wagon that I tie to the back of my bicycle, and then I ride around the neighborhood pretending that I'm bringing presents to myself and that I'm Santa Claus.
Yeah, that
And one of your hobbies here is eating food. That's right, Alex. Food is yummy, and I like it. And s'mores are my favorite food.
You make homemade birthday cards that you send to your friends and family members?
Mostly my family members.
Yeah?
So when it's a big event, usually a birthday, I try to make I draw on construction paper.
When it's a big event.
Yeah, when it's a big
usually
event.
a birthday.
Usually I'll draw on construction paper. But yeah, that's like that's just a regular guy in
Yeah,
DC.
absolutely.
Mhm.
yeah. He's a hipster.
Instead of
so many
a
guys.
cool guy like
It's
me.
not
you know?
us. Yeah. We had to leave because we were too cool.
Yeah, a guy like me who takes acid and spends his birthday, his 30th birthday, with children at a Spider-Man matinee.
And then does poppers.
And then does poppers at a fucking sausage bar in Greenpoint.
Yeah,
after that.
at a German beer hall in Greenpoint.
Dude, it was so funny.
Dude, this shit's fucking legal.
Dude, it was so funny to just hear children like ooh and ah while I'm just on acid in a fucking movie theater.
At Into the Spider-Verse.
This-
I really want to see it.
This
It's
one
really
was good too. I don't know if it'll like translate, but it's a video clue and it's for ballet.
good.
But they keep going to some some ballet or whatever, and then all of the ballet guys are like, a pirouette is a spin that you do in the air, but this move is when you do it on the ground. You know. And it's like, but this guy got me good.
What's grand unified theory? Yes. Ballet 12. All right, here we go.
I'm Blaine Hoven. Male ballet dancers rarely are called upon to dance on point, except in playing the part of the donkey named Bottom in a ballet based on this Shakespeare fantasy.
And he's doing, by the way, the gayest dance you've ever seen in your life. He's on his tippy toes.
He's on his. He's like ballet.
Spreading his ass
Male
cheeks.
ballet dancers are rarely asked to dance on point, except in the when playing the role of the donkey named Bottom.
Yeah.
Here, watch this video, Adam.
He's doing the Adam of dances.
Yeah,
I'm Blaine Hoven.
this is really good content for the podcast.
Yeah.
People really love that. Yeah,
Except in playing the part of the donkey named
watching a video.
A gay man
Mean
be
to
gay.
a guy for being gay.
Who's very talented and gay.
Look, I'm not
That
being
guy
mean to him
that-
for being gay. I'm being mean to him for. Well, maybe you're right.
It's our fault.
He's
He's living his truth. He's a fucking successful
oh, yeah.
ballet
way
dancer.
better life than us.
Yeah.
He's hot. He's athletic.
Yeah, his
Probably has a
body's
husband.
incredible.
Damn, I wish I had a husband.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't.
Wait, you do?
No, I meant
You Stop said yeah. Stop
too-
said yeah. He was agreeing.
it's too late now.
I want a husband with a pussy.
Yeah,
Twist.
yeah. Honey,
Yeah,
I'm
like
home
a-
from work.
I want Buck Angel.
Who's ready to
Fuck
fuck
Angel,
you?
yeah.
Can you fuck my pussy now? I've just been making dinner all day. I'm in a dress with my dick hanging out of the front. Yeah. Coming! I'm on my way to the bedroom to fuck your pussy. Don Draper with a pussy.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
That's right. He just pinned Don
fuck me.
Draper's
Fuck my pussy.
fucking legs behind his head and just pound his ass. Oh, God.
I hope you had a nice day at work.
Apparently, the tax refund is bad for most people.
No shit.
You're not the new tax deal like.
Wait,
I don't
Republican
even,
tax
I
bill.
have not paid. I've been Googling Jussie Smollett over and over
Yeah.
again for the last week. I have no idea what else has happened.
Wait, is there a new tax
The
plan?
average tax refund is down 8% this year.
Of course it
And yeah. And people who've received a refund so far has dropped by almost 25%.
Damn.
The number of people receiving a refund.
That doesn't affect me. I have a
Yeah,
business
yeah.
and I owe taxes anyways that I don't pay.
Yeah, but I thought that the new tax bill was going to be good for us, the
rich.
the mega wealthy.
Mega wealthy.
No, it is.
Oh, well, good.
It is still good.
That's hilarious because I feel like that's some shit that you do. Like, aren't people gonna be mad at Trump for that one?
I would think.
You know what I'm saying?
No, it's AOC's fault. You know what here? I said that as a joke. People will interpret it literally as her fault.
That's awesome.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
If they were just
and then he can, because it's Trump, he can just confirm it. He can be like, look, I tried to do my best, but these Democrats.
There's one
Democrats,
congressperson
there's
who
one
forced me to do it.
She's out here talking about we want to take 90% of people's money. There's people out here working, at the grocery store where you only make, I don't know, $200 million a year. his lack of knowledge of the
When
grocery
he was
store.
talking about going to the
It's just
grocery
getting a
store.
loan.
And getting a loan.
What are you? When was that happening? In the 1910s, you could ask for an advance on a
Exactly.
milk or some shit
It's
like
like
that.
it's not even the way the store the giant store in Pokemon works. That building with 18 floors in it. He does it and now. I thought you were eating whipped cream.
No, I needed to blow my nose.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome, dude.
It's hilarious.
That's the reverse of what a store is.
you go into the grocery store. And there they are. Every Miss America. I was laughing the other day too. Imagine just like a catty gay guy that's like, John Bonet was a bitch. One of the worst contestants I've ever seen. No business being in a pageant. It's a shame what happened to her, but she was absolutely
Some
trash.
girls don't have it. And
Some
she
girls
didn't have it.
do not have it, and
From
she
a pageant perspective, it wasn't a loss.
she was, pardon my French, but garbage. Hot garbage. A mess. She would walk out and it was like she was drunk. Probably was. And I heard she was a slut.
Just some fat guy with a fucking turtleneck and a scarf on.
They're interviewing for some true crime. She was an absolute slut. Gorgeous, yes, but she knew it and it went to her head. The last thing you wanted out of a pageant contestant.
Fucking bitch, John Bonet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
damn it,
she's
dude.
dead. And I'm glad her brother got away with it.
Yeah.
Her brother copped her, got her ass.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The brother fucking iced her in the dome.
With a gun or a hammer or
His
some
dick.
Mm-hmm.
With his dick. Did he fuck her?
He beat her with his dick.
He didn't fuck her, did he?
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I
That'd be fucked
intend
up,
to prove
dude.
that this 8-year-old boy beat his sister with his dick.
That would be
he
such a
repeatedly beat his sister.
That would be a
his
heavy
penis.
ass dick, dude.
Yeah. It
What's
would have
the
to
biggest
have quite a
animal
bit
you
of
think you
mass.
could kill with your dick?
The biggest
I
animal?
could kill an ant with my dick.
An ant,
okay?
a ladybug,
Kill a
probably
ladybug with
cockroach.
my dick.
Yeah, but come on, that's too easy.
Okay,
A
so think
lizard?
about the biggest one.
You
I
think
don't
a salamander?
Yeah, but how are you using your dick?
think you get it hard and you
Yeah, like a
you
hammer.
flip it
Oh,
down.
you have to hit it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
how
can't
else? You
shove
can't
my
pick-
dick down a dog's throat and choke it.
I guess you could.
Yeah.
I
It was
guess
an open-ended
depending on the
question.
type of dog,
You
it
could
would-
stick your cock in like a small dolphin's blowhole until it suffocated.
Yeah, that is true.
You know, that's one way to do
It
it.
keeps trying to surface. You're just like riding it backwards and face down.
Okay, that's.
No.
I guess my answer is a small dolphin.
Yeah, I guess that's probably.
Oh, I would go killer whale.
You think you could kill a killer
If I
whale?
could get into position.
How
yeah.
big is
Using
the blowhole?
Using the blowhole theory,
You don't get to use your nuts, just your dick.
that's fine.
All right, okay, if you think so.
You got to plug it,
Yeah.
That's
exactly,
the
that's
challenge.
what I'm saying. I think their blowholes
No,
are
but there's
got
got
to
to be other animals that you could define different ways, nefarious ways.
various ways to kill them with your dick.
Damn, this blowhole thing really blows this whole thing wide open, I feel like. How big is a whale's blowhole?
I think it's bigger than a man's penis.
Yeah, probably bigger.
I think it's.
and you can get blasted with like a geyser of like water.
That's why you got to pick a. That's why I'm saying a small dolphin. I could figure out.
Small dolphin.
But a whale.
Not a humpback whale.
I don't think so.
And plus they're endangered too. You don't want to fuck with that.
Although whale blubber might taste good. People used to eat that shit.
Yeah, I think people still do.
Probably tastes like.
I think in
just
Iceland
buttery
they
and
eat whale
fatty.
shit.
I
Like
want some blubber.
whale that they like leave out in the sun for a week and they're like, this is our national dish. It's
Uncooked whale.
we take the fat of a whale and we just leave it out. Yeah. You guys want to go there?
What about a butterfly? I mean,
The fuck?
a bird probably.
Could you
What's wrong?
kill a bird?
My face is bleeding, or there's blood on my hands, and I touch myself. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, HIV.
Did it come out of your pussy?
I don't know.
Mm.
No.
Nick's on the fucking rag, bro.
No.
I'm just having a really hard time right now. That's so gross that women do that, dude. They're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I hate them.
They shouldn't be allowed to be president.
Fucking gross, dude.
Dude, so true.
Yeah.
Okay, Saudi Arabia fucking launches a missile on their fucking
Yeah.
period. What
And
happened?
she's
Oh,
got
so
World War III.
fucking India shoots. They invade England.
Little payback, pal.
Yeah. What do you mean payback?
Gandhi's son.
Oh, that type of Indian.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking. Chief Littlegood. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Chief
yeah.
Goodyear over
Chief
there.
Littlegood is your
A lady
name.
president would definitely fall in love.
Chief Littlegood. Whatever. That's like still a compliment.
It is, I guess.
He's the
It's a
king.
chief.
He's the chief.
Yeah, it is good, even though it's little. I take that back. It's my dick's name.
Oh fuck.
Oh, goddamn, dude.
I'm Chief Crazy Horse, and this is my friend Neil Young.
Dude, I think. Do you get headaches from acid, Adam?
Um,
After the day after?
I feel like a little like scrambled.
I get
like-
a bad headache.
Well, you
But I
also
also
drank
got
a lot
fucked
last
up,
night.
yeah.
Yeah.
And did poppers.
I
And
always
did
have a headache.
poppers.
What is it? You just smell it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it's
it smells
just-
like VCR cleaner or something.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's just VCR cleaner?
it's VCR.
Oh, then
You
I've
can
done
get it.
poppers a million times.
Yeah, it's like it's used to clean tapes.
Yeah. But it opens up your asshole.
Should we just start doing a lot of poppers, boys?
I don't want to. I
feel
don't,
like
Why does it open your asshole? It's a muscle relaxant?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. For what my
those
impression
gay
is that
guys
you get
do
a
it.
head rush.
You get it's like whippets, but your asshole opens up also.
I guess. Who was the first gay guy?
Some gay TV repairman.
Isaac
Some gay
Newton.
VCR. Yeah,
Isaac Newton.
He was gay, right?
Yeah.
Was he?
He never got pussy, and everyone's like, "Oh, he was a virgin." It's like, nah, man.
No.
He
No,
was
he
doing
fucked
equations
dudes.
about how to suck dick the
Uh,
best.
Uh-huh.
What do you think he's doing out of the apple tree?
Well,
Coming up with succoculus, probably. Suck my cocculus?
He was actually waiting for the. Everyone says it was his head. It fell right into his ass.
Yeah.
Because he was gaily beating off
Yeah.
with his ass in the air.
Yeah. Fucking take that.
Yeah.
Just ass straight up,
Yes.
facing the apple tree.
Ass first.
Head basically.
Arm like around the back, jacking himself off from behind. With his face down.
No, dude, all fours, head up. Ass
How
up.
can you go all
Face
fours
down,
if you're
ass
beating
up.
off with one of your hands?
Well, it's like he came up with
He's bouncing on his head.
his third law. he
His head and
discovered-
two knees.
His
Yeah.
third law he discovered when him and another guy they went into a cabin in the woods and they were trying to just eat each other's cum
That's
and
right.
live off the cum.
Yeah.
That's right.
And eventually they got very sick and they like needed. They're like, we're drinking each other's piss, eating the cum,
Right.
and trying to live off the cum and
And
piss.
the shit cum also.
And
that
yeah,
you
we're
shit
trying to
out.
just eat each
Because
other's
shit
cum
is food.
and live perpetually. And then Isaac Newton's like, oh, that's it. Energy can neither be created nor destroyed.
Oh, yes.
I don't even remember if that's the third
I
law.
think it's basically it.
Yeah, that's
conservation
the
of-
same shit.
the
Yeah.
There's
thermo-
gravity or some shit. There's the third one.
Well, there's the Newton's laws of physics, and then there's the
Mhm.
I don't know. This is like what 6th grade science.
Yeah, let's figure this out.
I can't remember.
When
first
you got
law-
the
The laws of
G
spermodynamics.
equals- Yeah.
Where if you and your friend can't eat each other's cum indefinitely.
G equals what? Velocity times something?
G.E. Smith
Mass.
from SNL.
Nice. Isaac Newton's gay.
That's the other guy.
Oh. Oh, G. Smith.
G. Smith is the guitar
He's
guy
the
that looks like a
guitarist.
caveman.
And he's like Republican, right?
He's Republican.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
What is Kevin Nealon's or not Kevin Nealon, Kevin Eubanks' political leaning?
Have you ever seen Kevin Nealon stand
He's
up?
Strasserite.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I haven't.
It's so funny, dude.
Really?
Well, you go watch him like now, and he's like setting the time on the VCR. He's like,
Yeah, just doing his
It's
acts from
yeah.
1993.
Kevin
It's
Nealon
from like
or Kevin-
1987. dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin Nealon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought for a second you were saying that Kevin Eubanks does stand up.
Kevin Eubanks does stand up,
That man was good, dude.
and he's like, you got to put your whole fist in the pussy. Like I thought he was the friendly black guy from
Wait, where's
Jay.
Jay?
Yeah, where's Jay at?
Was he a bass player or a
Guitar,
guitarist?
bro. He was shredded. He's also got some hilarious pictures of him, like young when he's a musician, just like jacked, shirt off,
Oh, yeah.
oiled up.
Looks good.
Looks good. Shouts out to Kevin Eubanks. I hope
Kevin
he's thriving.
Eugenics. And he's like, Jay, I should be exterminated. Jay, they should take me and all my people, round us up and gas us, Jay. How about that, folks? That's Kevin Eugenics. You hear about that? You know about that guy? Kevin Eugenics, folks.
That's a good one. Also, Kevin Eujax.
Yeah.
And he's jacking his cock off.
Oh,
He's digging out
you
hard.
Jack City.
Now Kevin
Right?
Spanks.
You Spanks also. He's
Spanks
spanking
off.
Jay Leno.
Damn, I can't wait to spank off later.
I'm about to spank my two ball.
Yeah, I love spanking it to porno.
There was a porn one. There was a porn website called SpankWire.com.
Yeah, I remember that
You
one.
remember SpankWire?
Yeah, right. Something coming over on the telegram, mister. What's it say, Reginald? It's a woman getting her ass blown out by a Caribbean man. What? That's the wire?
Me fucky the pun pum is what it's coming over. Me stop fucky stop the poom poom stop.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, is it hot or am I dying?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel kind of hot too.
I've been wasting my gym membership to Richie's gym.
Why, dude?
I haven't
Get
been
back
in
there.
months. I want to call
What do you mean? You were there the other day.
No, I don't go to Richie's anymore. I'm gonna call up Richie's as
Richie,
a
it's
day
over.
laborer. And no, but you go. Is this a? I'm looking for Beachy's gym.
Bitch.
I want to get away. Say Beachy's gym. No, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Don't they like famously have R's in that language? They roll them shits too.
Yeah.
Richie, they you know. So you to say bitchy.
Is this Beachy's gym?
Can I speak to Beachy?
They just immediately start speaking Spanish to me, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
I gotta go.
I have to. The bathroom is. Do not call me back.
Where's Bitchies?
It's like Stanwix and Broadway.
So now you're just. Are you at a CrossFit gym again, or what was it again?
Sort
Where are
of.
you again?
Yeah, I'm basically at another CrossFit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this cat's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ernest Jr.
New
I gave it
Ernest.
free access to the food. I thought maybe it was one of those cats that knows how to feed itself.
You're at, and you
And
were
then
wrong.
it,
right?
yeah, it threw up everywhere.
There's no cat that is that way. But
No, there's a lot of cats that do that.
really
I
Street
think so.
cats.
that have self control.
Some
This
cats
little
do.
bitch hasn't had a meal in fucking.
Yeah. How did
years.
this cat survive on the streets until she came right here? You know, she had to have
Sucking
eaten
and
some
fucking.
normal food. Yeah, and fucking guys.
Yeah.
For
I don't
sure.
know. It's probably just my neighbor's cat that I stole.
Yeah,
It doesn't have a.
It would be hilarious if it was just the girl upstairs cat.
Yeah, she's crying.
Yeah. She's like, my cat ran away. And I'm like, damn, that sucks.
That's fucked up.
I actually just got a cat.
You spray paint this cat
No,
black.
I just don't even put it together.
Yeah.
It just does not even register.
Well, I guess you
I'm
win
like,
some.
oh
you
man,
lose some.
that really sucks. Yeah.
That's crazy. Maybe you'll get a.
I would be
find a
really
cat.
upset if that happened to my cat.
who I love. It doesn't have a name, and I don't know what gender it is.
The cat that I know nothing about. It just sort of lives in my apartment now.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, New
Well,
Ernest
folks,
is a good girl.
We're going to Dubai.
Are we?
I don't know. I saw a picture.
I'm scared of Dubai.
Why are you afraid of Dubai?
Because
too far
people have
away.
like lions as
They
pets.
got lions as pets. I'm delicious.
What's gonna happen? We're gonna end up going to the fucking Dubai, and then Stav's gonna put on one of those picnic
can't wait,
basket
actually.
outfits,
Those do look awesome.
and then you're gonna enjoy how comfortable it feels just wearing sandals in a picnic basket.
That would be awesome.
And then we're gonna
my
rent.
nuts breathing.
We're gonna rent Lamborghinis
in the desert.
and you're gonna be sold on Dubai.
Okay.
And you're gonna say
You can only-
you're gonna say bye to the United States.
I don't know.
But you can't booze in Dubai.
I'm not a big boozer.
You can't smoke tree in Dubai.
No, you can drink there.
You can?
Yeah, it's like weed here, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Muslims don't obey any of their own rules.
Yeah.
There's not a single Muslim that like actually.
Muslims don't obey any of
They
their
don't do-
fucking
None of them
rules.
do any of that shit.
This is Bill Bam Margera.
Yeah, they don't do any of that.
Bill Margera.
Bill Margera here. Muslims, they getting torn up. You know they is. You can't say that they do.
Iraq deserved.
You can't say
Iraq
that they
deserved
do.
it for 9/11.
Look, Iraq shouldn't have been doing stuff with the chemicals. Last thing I heard, they got a plant. What kind of good plant is there? You ever hear about a plant that makes puppy dogs and ice cream? I don't think so, folks. Okay? Plants make chemicals. It's no good. Got to go to war with them.
Bill Maher likes bragging about smoking weed too, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's fucking cool, man.
Weed. He's Tom Myers, dude. There's
Yeah.
like no difference between. They're the exact. They look the same.
I know.
They have the
They
same
have the
haircut.
same like sense of confidence.
It's so. What if?
But Bill
Tom
Maher
was
has tens of millions of dollars, and Tom Myers has nothing.
What if Tom was just like a time traveler?
Well, it is
sent
funny
from
because
the wrong era.
you say Bill Margera, but Tom Myers is like, what if Baltimore tried to make
That is funny.
a Bill Maher? That's exactly
true.
what you would end up with.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's a guy that called Little League games and fucking I don't know.
God, I loved doing a competition with him at EJ's Landing in 2008 or whatever, and him having a joke about one of the punchlines being "Charlie's in the trees." Charlie's in the trees.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
It's a Vietnam
what
War
are
reference.
you talking about?
Right.
Man?
He was born in 1987. Doing Vietnam War jokes. And the thing about Tom is like not only does the Vietnam War not personally affect him in any way, does he have any relationship with it at all, but it's like he hasn't even seen whatever movie he thinks he's referencing.
Yeah.
whatever he thinks he's like calling back to,
His mom won't let him.
is not aware of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here in Hampton.
What were you saying? I recently started watching PG-13 movies.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that guy.
That guy's amazing.
My favorite. My buddy.
Suck me off, my dick
buddy.
is small.
Damn. I just have a headache always now.
How's your sodium? Because when I was eating sodium,
I've been eating nothing but pretzel rods, so
Yeah, you're sure.
I'm sure I'm getting enough sodium.
okay, then yeah, you're fine.
I've put on 15 pounds in the last month, so I'm pretty sure I'm getting enough of vitamins.
There's a lot in queso. That's where I get
Do you
most of
love
my.
it? I love it. I got it at Ross. You guys
I was
remember
never a
Ross?
Ross guy.
Ross dressed for I was a Marshall's guy.
Marshalls
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
TJ
Well,
Maxx.
Ross is mostly women's shit, isn't it?
No, it was both.
No, it's the kind of stuff you wear when you have sex with Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We were on a break.
Nice.
We were on a break.
Jerry Seinfeld.
We were on a break.
Man, Ross on a break. Jerry, you said we were on a break.
Every character in Friends is Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah,
he like
basically.
clumps the entire
Yeah.
show.
Seinfeld is so bad at acting. I've been
He's
rewatching
terrible.
Seinfeld.
Yeah.
It's
He's
such a
terrible.
good show.
I think there are
Yeah, he
parts.
just sits there with his fucking mouth hanging open, waiting to deliver the line.
Yeah.
Like, with no, yeah. I mean, it's so funny when you watch like Seinfeld and then you watch Curb and you're like, Seinfeld should have never existed.
Yeah.
It should have never been a show.
No, it's great though. I mean, like seasons like the first, like until like the last couple are weird when it's like
when
no
they go to
more.
L.A. that one.
Well,
Yeah, but how much better Curb is like.
yeah, that's true. But
When they're
Seinfeld
trying to make
walked
the
so
show is a
Curb
great
could run.
season.
I guess you know what it is. It's kind of like Homicide versus The Wire.
That's a great way to put it. That's because there's still stuff you can get out of both shows, but it's just like an inferior version.
Yeah.
Although, dude, Julia, I mean, everyone but Seinfeld is incredible.
Yeah.
Elaine, Kramer, and George
Yeah.
are fucking incredible.
Kramer's a genius.
Yeah. Seinfeld sucks.
No, it's good.
No, I mean the guy.
Oh yeah.
Sucks at stand up. Always been bad. The show sucks. He sucks
cat's cute.
ass. Yeah. Yeah.
The
no,
cat doesn't like Seinfeld either.
the cat loves me.
Damn, it's got a fucked up asshole.
Yeah,
I'll tell
it
you
does.
that much. You gotta take this motherfucker to the vet. It's been getting fucked in its ass.
Yeah, it's been turning tricks out on those streets.
I mean,
Those Brooklyn streets.
It would not be surprising if I like get the cat and then I like it and then 2 weeks later it just dies. I'm like, well, that's what I get for trusting.
Do you think it'd be weird? You think it'd be weird if I taxidermied my dog after she dies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be weird.
Well, unless
She's so cute.
unless you hollow
You
out
should
the pussy.
taxidermy Dasha.
Unless you hollow out the pussy and
Yes.
put a pocket
Yeah,
pussy in it.
Yes.
And then you just put like a button in her palm and you squeeze it. It goes, Adam.
Dasha will probably outlive Adam.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It depends
Women
on.
usually
No,
live
isn't
Depends
she,
on how
isn't she
the world
irradiated? She's gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah.
cancer.
right.
She's
That's
got a
true.
ton of Chernobyl in her.
She's gonna get cancer in like 4
Yeah,
years.
yeah. She was born in the fallout zone for sure.
Damn, nice.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Pretty gay.
Russia's so goddamn funny.
It's so funny.
How about we cool the nuclear core with liquid metal, perhaps? How could it go wrong?
Damn, dude.
I don't even know if that's the actual cause of the Chernobyl
Yeah,
disaster.
it sounds.
It
right.
sounds right.
Yeah.
Didn't they just not have any backups? They were just really running that shit. Like if they were playing what's the fucking game with the wagon?
Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail?
They were doing it on Strenuous.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing so that's why it fucked up. Apparently, nuclear is pretty safe if you just have the backups. I don't know. According to some conversation I had one time.
Yeah, that sounds right, I guess.
Thanks, man.
Nuclear is pretty safe if you got the backups.
I thought it was good when Stav was talking about philosophy.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You know, you got
The
like
backup?
fail safes and shit.
From what I remember, what happened with Chernobyl is that they literally tried to use like some kind of like molten metal to fuck as like a coolant, and then the core
Maybe
temperature.
I'm thinking of Fukushima.
The core temperature dropped too low and it solidified and it wasn't transferring heat the right way, and then it caused a meltdown.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of Fukushima.
Yeah. 3 Mile Island fucked up because they like just didn't let the plant handle it on its own as far as like safety measures go. I
Where's
think.
3 Mile Island?
In
Pennsylvania?
Oh. Is that what's the one that has the word love in it? Lovecraft or some shit?
What are you
Is there
talking about?
Wasn't there a nuclear plant where they were like dripping shit in the water? Love something. This is real, motherfuckers. I don't know all the details, but it's love something.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It is It is right, bitch. Again, history will vindicate me on this point as well. As whatever. Last time I said
There's
this,
like
I
as
ended up
much
being
fact
right.
checking going
Lovecraft.
on right now as there is with like MSNBC at this point. This
On
is
our
just-
show?
Yeah, right
Yeah.
now. This could be the news.
Yeah, it is the news.
Some guy died, I think.
Apparently, some guy.
Besides to
Being
stop
a
with
dead,
the-
guys, I watched Miller's Crossing in honor of Albert Finney.
Miller's Crossing, directed by Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah.
Let's fact check that in the booth real quick. Sounds pretty good to me.
That was funny the other day when I was like, yo, Albert Finney died. And you were like, shit, dude. And then we were like talking about him for like 5 minutes. And then Stav's like, was he like a director?
Yeah, who is that?
No, it's every
motherfucker?
30 seconds. Who's Albert Finney? Who is that? Who's Albert Finney?
He's in a movie. He's an actor.
Yeah, he's an actor.
What roles?
Leo in Miller's Crossing for
Haven't seen
starters.
Yeah.
Next.
starters.
Next. What else?
He was in. Was he in Before
The
the, Devil
British-
Knows You're Dead?
What's
the
that?
Sidney
Didn't see it.
Lumet movie.
Didn't see it, but
Maybe.
Marissa Tomei. I think
that
her
is a
nipples are
Sidney
out.
Lumet. movie, isn't
Lumet.
it?
It's his last movie
Yeah.
with Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah.
And now all three of those bitches
You ever see The Verdict?
dead.
Paul Newman, Sidney
Yeah,
Lumet
yeah,
movie?
yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Haven't
He's a
seen it.
drunk, right?
He is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great movie.
Yeah.
That's like kind of a.
I should
didn't
do a little,
know about it.
I should
for-
do like a little mini Paul Newman tour and go back and watch a bunch of Paul Newman movies.
Color of Money's good as shit.
Dude, I
Yeah.
just like fall in
It's
love
white,
with
by the way,
those
is the color.
gorgeous eyes. Those baby blue eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hot.
Let's all have sex with Paul Newman.
Mhm.
I would get down.
Would you
on my
fuck Paul
fucking
Newman,
knees.
Adam?
That's
If you
why
have
I
to
watch.
fuck a guy, would you fuck like the best looking guy of all time? Yeah, sure. Why not?
You wouldn't just fuck a boy?
No.
I mean, if you have to do gay shit, you would.
Yeah. Or someone with long hair?
Yeah, just fuck a little boy.
A child.
I mean, that's gonna hurt him more than it's gonna hurt me. I guess.
Uh-huh.
Right?
That's what gay sex is.
Yeah.
Whoever hurts the other person the most wins.
I mean, of course, that's the entire appeal. Is the gladiator spirit.
Just coming out in fucking
You just-
leather
yeah.
shoulder pads and
You,
epaulets.
you fuck another guy to death, and then you just sit in bed going, "Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?"
I guess that's an animal that you could kill with your dick.
What, a Roman?
A man or a child or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you could kill a man with a dick.
Maybe a small man.
A
Well,
small
HIV.
man. Well, that's.
If we're really gonna be,
You know what? You cracked the case.
we
again.
did crack the case. How about this? A gorilla, we give them back AIDS.
Yeah. Well, honestly,
How about the
that
the
makes total
Pillsbury
sense.
gay boy?
Yeah.
The Pillsbury gay boy, and he's like, "I'm gay." You poke-
I'm gay.
no, but you poke him, and instead of he says, "I'm gay."
I'm gay.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Gay.
The Pillsbury gay
The
boy.
Pillsbury gay boy.
The Pillsbury gay boy.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Checkmate.
Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am.
That is correct.
It's so true.
That is so true.
It's funny because it's true.
That is
such a-
so
Such a true
fucking
thing
true.
to say. Well, you know what? Thank you guys for listening. As you know, 85 to 90% of our audience is military or first responders.
First responders. Yeah.
That is so fucking true.
Mhm.
Thank you for your service, honestly, to all of our vets out there.
Are you
All
supposed to
of
say
that.
that to people? I saw a guy
Thank you for your
shaking some guy's
service.
hand in the airport,
Yeah,
and I
people
was like,
do that
"What?"
shit, and I'm like,
I was
come
like,
on.
that- What's going
sucks.
on?
What is it about the airport that makes people act like that?
Yeah, he's going.
You don't
to
do that at the
Tampa.
fucking
I don't-
supermarket.
Yeah.
Was he gonna like fight a war against humidity?
Yeah.
It's not where he's leaving
I know.
for.
Tell me where you're stationed before I tell
Yeah,
you.
right.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you for your service. It's like that guy just like keeps
He was
track
on
of the
San
bookmarks.
Diego. Yeah. He's the
He did a
taco
bad
chef.
job.
Right. He made the website for the Marines 7th/3rd Golf Club. He was in charge of their photo album. That guy did- was
Thank
very-
you, sir. The countless hours you spent on Flickr, we
Yeah.
will not forget about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Suck my fucking dick, first responders and
Fuck
military
every
guys.
Orthodox Jew. Fuck every fucking troop. I'm going
That's
on the
it,
record
guys.
today,
fuck
folks.
firemen, fuck
Yeah.
Jews.
No, just Hasidic
Fuck the
Jews.
Hasids, fuck the fucking
A nice secular Jew.
airborne 130th
You're fine by
division or
me.
whatever.
How about airborne Hasids? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
They
Using
just
their little
drop
hairs as-
down on parachutes.
You think they could make the little hairs.
Yeah,
helicopter
they
shit.
they could connect those to parachutes.
That dress they're wearing, there's no underwear, so you just see their balls as they're parachuting down with the dumb socks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, here I come. I'm coming down there to see you.
Why are you wearing knickerbockers, bro? Why are you doing that?
Yo, everyone can see your balls, man. Stop parachuting everywhere.
What was that child? They fucked your shit up.
Oh yeah, that's
Damn,
the
I'd
best
be crying
video.
if I was you too, bro. They fucked your shit up.
That video is so good. Damn, you should probably be fired.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that kid looked awful too.
He really did.
That guy got forced to apologize.
Yeah, by the
Yeah.
police.
By the Facebook police.
That's the thing that happens in like the UK.
Yeah,
There was- I saw
you
some-
have to apologize for racism because racism is illegal.
Norman sent me a story
Yeah.
about some guy that liked a tweet.
Liked a tweet?
Liked a tweet that was making fun of trans people, and the police called him up. They're like, "Yeah, why don't you explain your thinking in?" It's me, the British police. Okay, what's
I'm from Australia.
It's me.
Well, yeah,
I'm from Britain.
I was raised in Australia, but now I'm the
But
police
I'm
of Britain.
the chief
Yeah,
So
now I'm a Bobby.
the character works. Don't worry,
Yeah,
Ben.
okay.
Look
No,
at
I
you
was
do it any
just
further than that. No, I'm just because I saw the look in your face, and I knew you were gonna question the authenticity of me being a British police officer just because I have an Australian accent, which I know that I have.
I have it.
I have it, and I was doing it on purpose. But they called him up, and they were like, "Wait, what's all this then? You're not allowed to like transphobic posts." That's so stupid. Imagine how ashamed you must be of yourself as a police officer to have to enforce those laws.
Yeah.
You don't get to be a cool American police officer that's using military-grade
Kill,
equipment to
yeah.
kill children.
yeah. A black child holding a lollipop.
Yeah.
You don't get to fucking drone strike them.
Right. You have a tattoo that says "Die, fuck, kill" on your neck. Full tactical gear, slamming a 30-pound black child up against a wall. Being like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" I said good morning. They're like, "Oh, that's sweet. Let's get a picture of us dabbing and nay-naying to post on Instagram."
Yeah. Fuck. Let's throw
Yeah.
cops into the everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
cops,
posted that. I saw,
Hasidic
I
Jews.
saw some video
and
online. It's like the
troops.
cops, like there's a bunch of kids throwing snowballs at cops and like riot gear, like slowly advancing at them as a joke, and it's like, fuck them, fuck the police.
Yeah.
You know, don't like this isn't cute.
Right. 100%.
Don't-
Also, it's like that's not at this point. I would not know that's a joke.
Yeah, right.
Like it's like it's totally feasible
Yeah.
that cops would just beat the shit out of 10 kids throwing snowballs at
Well, I
them
guarantee you
right
this:
there.
2 beat cops and a black kid throws a fucking snowball at them. Like, it is not outside of the realm of possibility that they wouldn't charge him with assault.
Yeah, yes, for sure. Which makes them snitches.
It does.
Mhm.
The
Cops
police are
and
snitches.
yeah.
You ever
Yeah,
notice how
also
the
fuck
police are
snitches. Let's add that
Yes,
to the
they
list.
Fuck snitches.
Yeah,
Fuck
hate them.
honesties.
Fucking orthodox snitches.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
You know, I'm Orthodox military.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That
That's
means I
cool.
still use a bayonet.
Mm.
I ride side saddle.
Yeah.
Is that so you won't hurt your balls?
It's
Should
orthodox
we all
style.
should we all together take Western dressage classes?
yes.
Just learn how to make a horse dance.
That's English dressage, isn't it?
What's Western dressage?
I don't know, like dressing like a cowboy, dressing like a cowgirl, and saying like, "Well, how'd it do, partner?" And
Really?
I don't know. I have no idea. I literally,
Let's get into.
I have
horse
zero
jumping.
idea of what I'm talking
Let's
about.
do. Let's get into polo.
I can't even begin to tell you where the entry point is on this is for me.
I mean, I
know
guess
dress-
sort of. You know what dressage is, and you threw Western in there.
There's Western, no, because there is Western dressage and English dressage.
I didn't know that.
I don't even know what English dressage is. I know that that's where horse dancing comes from,
Yeah.
which is insane that they figured out how to do
How to
that.
make horses dance.
Yeah.
Yep. Good for them. Good on them.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of people with a lot of time on their hand with horses.
Yeah, Mitt Romney's wife owned a dressage horse. That was in the Olympics.
Shit,
Yeah.
Comney.
I know because I fucked her.
Has
She
anyone
told
said
me.
that?
Anne Romney. I would fuck her.
Oh, that's true. I love shit.
Do you remember all that shit that came out about his family during the election? That like him and his wife would go to bed at like 9:30, and all of the boys and girls, like all their children, like fucking
the Von Trapp
the
family?
Von Trapp kids,
Yeah.
they would all gather at the base of the staircase of their massive mansion, and all kiss their parents goodnight and watch their parents walk up the staircase to bed
What?
together.
That sounds like a dream. I would love that for me and my family. When I have a big family, they all have to kiss me goodnight.
Horrible.
My son Brad, 2 towers over me. Good night, father. Good night, son.
Oh fuck! I'm gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have any 30th birthday resolutions? I don't know if people do resolutions for their birthday, but
no one does that shit.
do you have like any like?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me, you old little bitch? Does anyone? Do
I'm
that?
31, dude. I don't have any resolutions.
You turn 32 soon, huh?
Turn 32.
That's the
in a
magic
couple
year, dude.
months.
That's where
Yeah.
that's where it really stops being funny.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's not. It's like
That's where it's like you
barely
can't even do
early 30s. Yeah, that's full on middle age. I don't know. I'll just bust inside Dasha and then figure it out.
Nice, dude.
Yeah,
Have a little kid.
fucking have a kid.
You should get a.
You know, dress it in the same clothes as me, like matching outfits every day. Best friends. Take him to the titty bar.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Now we're talking.
a baby.
Making a baby.
Making an
It's
adult
sucking the
stripper
stripper's
to like
titties.
give my fucking son a lap dance, bitch. I don't want to rub my coochie on a child.
Put him all in your pussy.
Sex. Blast off. Having sex. Gaysex.com. Cum Town is brought to you by gaysex.com, the premier website for having gay sex with other guys on the internet. Gay sex. Gay sex. It's fucking gay. Be gay sport. Have gay sex. It's being gay. It's being gay. Yeah, I like that. That's good for me, man.
Folks, welcome to another edition.
Welcome to Americana. Please press the pound sign now.
to get your ass
What a
ate.
cool intro to an album.
What album is that?
Americana.
Who's that?
The Offspring.
Ah, yes, of course.
Welcome to Americana. Please press the pound sign.
I was not
now.
allowed to have Offspring albums.
Why not?
My mother was very my mom had complete blind spots on certain things, but the things she knew about, like I could never listen to Howard Stern because that was just in the media. And for some reason, The Offspring she knew about, and she wouldn't let me get an Offspring CD. I couldn't watch The Simpsons. I had to sneak over to Pete's house and watch them.
That's crazy. I remember the kid across the street. He was crying one time because his mom wouldn't let him get Tub Thumper by Chumbawamba.
I had Tub Thumper.
Yeah, because there was a guy on the cover blowing fire, which is satanic.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
What a dumb bitch that guy's mom probably
dude,
was.
That dumb Italian lady.
Yeah. Italians are the best.
Yeah.
What their morality is over.
Yeah.
That's shit for the devil.
No, she wasn't Italian. I mean, they were like,
Oh.
they were Italian Americans.
Yeah, those are even better.
Yeah.
Because they're just fucking asshole dumb whites.
Yeah. Damn, look how stupid The Offspring looks now.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are in their 40s.
Oh my God.
Still being The Offspring.
That's brutal. The guy in the back at least is like ashamed of himself.
Yeah,
it looks
I know.
like.
The guys that are in the back. The passenger is, he's the ringleader of the faggotry.
Oh, absolutely.
He's like, this is great, baby. What is his name? Sunset Strip, 47 years old. I thank God every day from, he's Christian.
I'm at
too.
the damn Viper. Oh, yeah, they
There's no way-
all turned Christian.
There's no way that guy's not on fucking Instagram. He's like, I was just telling my daughter, I forget what her name is. I was just telling her the other day, Jesus Christ bless us. Every day we wake up in our fucking Malibu home. And I think back to all the 14-year-old girls I had sex with as a 27-year-old man while their dad waited in their fucking Toyota Tercel in the parking lot. And I'm like, oh, did you find Katie? Yeah, I found Katie. Then they had to go home, started cutting themselves. because the 29-year-old guitarist from The Offspring.
That's right. She didn't even want to fuck him. She wanted to fuck the
Let me
main
find
guy.
this guy's name first before I
Yeah,
before I
you-
start just wildly
Yes.
assuming things about him.
Yes. Well, if you're going to slander the man, at least say his full legal name.
Yeah, how funny it would be if I
when
got
we accuse him of
if I got
rape.
sued. I got sued by The Offspring. Or it's like, look, Your Honor, I don't even know this guy's name. Oh, Noodles. His name is
No.
Noodles.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You know he asked women to suck his noodle.
Yeah, yeah.
You know he sucked women to suck Noodles' noodle.
Yeah, Noodles from The Offspring. Look at this fucking asshole, dude.
Yeah,
Look
this
what
guy
this guy
sucks.
looks like. Ugh.
That's brutal.
Yeah, he fucking sucks.
He looks like that Greg Barron or whatever.
Yeah.
But with fucking horrible
I like Greg Barron.
hair.
though.
Yeah, I fuck with Greg. But I'm saying, imagine if Greg
Yeah.
had like dyed-ass blonde hair and a
Oh,
faux
hold
hawk.
on. Greg's someone who works in our industry. That's someone I can forgive for looking like that.
No. He does not have that hair.
Yeah.
And he's probably raped way less women.
All right. Biography. Oh, he's from Los Angeles. Perfect.
Of course.
Oh, my God. Before joining The Offspring, Noodles played in a local band called the Clowns of Death.
Oh, my man was random before random was a thing. You know he loved evil monkeys, dude.
Oh, man, I'm glad we looked into this guy. The Clowns of Death. I double down on everything I said
Yes.
before about those girls.
Absolutely, he's raped.
Hearing the
Allegedly.
nickname Noodles for his frequent noodling on the guitar. Shut
Jesus
the fuck up.
Christ, that sucks.
And they called him.
And he's stuck with that.
I hate. Why do nicknames need that? Nobody cares about the story behind your fucking nickname.
Yeah.
Oh well, they called me Skittles because when I was 4, I loved Skittles. It's like, oh really? Wow.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Gay sex, Nick.
Yeah. What?
We can't tell the people the story.
That's not my nickname.
We can't
my
tell
nickname's
the people the
Skip.
story. No, it's gay sex.
My
Nick.
nickname's Skip, like the captain of a
No,
ship.
My nickname is Candy Lips.
Yeah, it's Candy Lips. I love Candy Lips.
Candy Lips is great.
And you know what? I gave you Candy Lips and I let you have it.
No.
So you give me Skip. Then.
No, you're gay sex Nick.
No, I'm either Daddy or Skip.
You can't be
From
daddy.
here on out, Adam has to call me Daddy on the show. He's got a link. He's got a whole. I turn my pocket inside out, and Adam has to hang on to it the entire episode.
He does that every episode.
Yeah,
By the way, this is a classico. Don't worry, Adam is not in the bathroom.
classico.
Just a couple boys discussing which members of early, late 90s alternative
On their DVD
bands have
release,
raped.
Huck It, as part of the mock interview, Noodles claims to like the finer things in life, such as red wine, classical music, cigarettes, and poetry. He occasionally,
What a fucking loser!
he occasionally goes snowmobiling and snowboarding.
The finer thing, cigarettes and red wine.
Yeah, let me see if
Like a
Noodles,
14-year-old girl who just found out
Noodles.
about France.
Offspring,
Rape?
Instagram.
I'm going to look up Noodles Offspring rape.
Yeah, rape.
Just to...
The G nudes.
The
Guitar
G-Nudes?
playing primate in the Offspring.
Oh, God. How many followers?
Looks like it's mostly stuff
Pretty
like pictures
gay
of
for a white guy.
concerts. I'm okay with the beast still threatens me. What is he? Oh, there's a ladybug in his house he's taking pictures of. I just want to see some sign that this guy's fucking Christian. I know he is. I know that we're gonna find something in here.
Maybe. I'm going to look up Noodles Offspring rape and see what we got. What's an Offspring song? Oh, jeez.
There's a lot of them. Gone away. I guess he's friends with Doug Benson.
The first thing that comes up is Noodles' motive for raping Deborah. So I don't know if this is the same Noodles.
We're gonna say it is.
I was wondering what anyone's impression of Noodles raping, or maybe this is from like a book or something.
All right. Well,
this is from
here's him
Once Upon a
just
Time in America.
posting a picture
Noodles.
of the
What are you
N-word
doing,
on.
Noodle?
Yeah. So maybe he's not actually Christian.
Oh yeah, that would make it to the.
He's from like
definitely not
some
a
word
Christian.
scramble game, and he says, "Where's where all my word crossy play is at?
Oh,
the
no.
word you're looking for is gazing, aging." Yeah, he got in letters NIGGAZ in like some word scrabble.
And he had to screenshot that.
Yeah,
Respect to him finding a way to sneak saying the N-word. You know?
yeah. Actually, I kind of like him now.
That's important for SoCal white guys. who are racist but seem like they're not. They gotta let everyone know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gay. I'm gay. Is that an Offspring song? What's an Offspring song?
Yeah. I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I've just found out I'm gay today. Oh no.
God, there's another one that I used to like.
Yeah. I mean, all the Crazy Taxi songs.
Fuck. What's the one? Wow. Not Pretty Fly for a White Guy. Something with like a Hispanic sounding
Pretty gay
name.
for a fat guy.
Pretty gay for a fat guy.
That one's about you.
Yeah, no, it's not.
That one's a song about you.
Else.
Remember that Offspring song about you? Pretty gay for a fat guy. Yeah, no, this guy's not at all what I would expect. I would expect him to be... Okay, there is some resistance stuff in here.
Okay, respect.
Which makes sense, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Him posting this Trump toilet paper.
Yes.
But then his comment is pretty neutral. It says, respect the office. # respect the office. Yeah,
Damn.
you know what? This guy might not be as much of a tool as I assumed based on...
Really? You're going to walk back
I am.
what you said about noodles because you said the N-word through a word scrabble?
Yeah. That's what it looks. Hey, man. Sometimes you can't judge a book by its cover. Sometimes people surprise you, you know?
Oh, damn. Yep. I'm gay. How did we start talking about the Offspring?
I don't remember. We started talking about something, and then another thing got brought up.
Yep. So true. That is what happened.
Damn, it's a crazy world we live in, where stuff like that happens.
By the way, for the listeners at home, Nick is looking very cute here. He's got his leggings on.
I'm wearing leggings.
He's
I
wearing
got
leggings,
shorts. I went to the gym.
Short shorts.
Very short shorts.
You can basically see his nuts, and he's wearing green leggings.
I'm wearing green leggings.
And he was squatting for everyone that wants to have sex with Nick out there. Imagine his cheeks lowering under the weight of the bar.
Stav's wearing a dress.
And I'm wearing a full gown, an evening gown, and I'm wearing a tiara as well. We're in my home for a change, so I'm wearing what I wear around the house, which is a prom dress.
Yeah.
And a $17,000 necklace.
That would be pretty cool, honestly.
If I was wearing diamonds and dresses in my home.
Yeah. I guess that's the reason the Offspring are still like a band together, is because none of them have matured emotionally since they started the band.
True.
It would make sense that he wouldn't be a Christian and he'd still be like, the N-word.
Yeah.
Which, hey, props to him for consistency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where will we be in 10 years? That's the real question.
Either I will have gambled away all the money, or I will have gambled the money up.
Yes.
And I will finally be able to retire to the woods.
So you think you're not settling for just being kind of rich for the rest of your life?
But I'm not kind of rich. It's like you need so much goddamn money to never have to work again.
Yeah, that's true.
To never have to work again and not worry about shit, you need like something like $5 million.
Okay.
And then to do it in New York, you need somewhere in between 10 and 15 million.
It doesn't have to be in New York if you never have to work again, though. Let's start a GoFundMe for $10 million so we each don't have to work again.
That's true.
You think we could do that?
That we could do that. I just don't. I'm saving up for not one operation, but every operation I'll ever have, and I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of them because I don't really take care of myself.
Yeah,
that's why it's on you guys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Once we've completely. Once our bodies don't even recognize dick pills anymore, we're gonna need the next solution.
Why have insurance if you have a medical emergency, you can just go on GoFundMe and people will pay for your surgery.
Yeah, that's true.
That's been proven time and time again.
Yeah.
And so why not, instead of having insurance, you just have like a rainy day fund,
a market
on GoFundMe.
solution, dude.
Yeah.
It's absolutely.
Just say like, I need money for my cancer medicine on GoFundMe. Raise millions of dollars, and people are like, wait, what is the cancer? You're like, well, I don't have it.
I eat
yet.
a lot of red meat.
Yeah, I don't know.
I smoke. I'm probably gonna get it.
I fucking play Nintendo Switch. Yeah. I'm feeling like that's the next thing. It's always one thing that we all like and we aren't suspecting. It turns out, blammo, that's the cancer one.
Switch. I mean, probably cell phones are bad for us, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
There's no way.
No, there's
not.
like a noticeable uptick in the amount of brain tumors people have had. And they're like, there's no way it's related. They're like, there's no... It's,
device we sleep next. I mean, it's next to my head every night.
They're like, there's no way it's doing anything. It's absolutely... Look at all this data from the cell phone companies that says it's not doing anything.
So true. Yeah, dude, we're fucked. Something's gonna fuck our asses the way the Romans got fucked by lead pipes.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers having gay sex at the vomitorium, thinking they had it all figured out.
Yeah.
And then their fucking water was fucking them up.
Yep.
Salute, by the way, to the guy in Pompeii that got caught beating off. You've seen that, I assume. Nick,
I
right?
haven't seen that. The guy in Pompeii got caught beating off.
Yeah.
To what? The paintings?
No. It's a guy in the volcano. He's been mummified, beating off. You can see his hard dick, and he died. That's the way he dies, is jerking off while Pompeii happens.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
That guy's a hero. If you
I
ask
haven't
me.
seen that.
We'll check it out sometime, bro.
And that's a future we can all invest in.
I would like to go out beating off maybe in a volcano. Lowered cock first into fucking Mount Vesuvius.
The spouse and intern events.
What are you reading?
For members of Congress. Oh, I'm reading Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez's Twitter feed.
Hell yeah! If you need a place to stay, by the way, baby girl, I got you. You know what I mean? I got a house in Baltimore.
People keep giving me directions to the spouse and intern events instead of the ones for members of Congress. Which I don't think that's happening.
She look. I mean, everyone knows who the fuck she is. You'd think, right?
Yeah.
She
It's
does
also
look
like
young.
who's just walking up to people and being like, "Here's directions."
Yeah, you dumb little bitch.
It doesn't
She
matter.
does look young, and she's hot compared to the people in there for sure.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I had sex with her 6 times.
Yeah, I did before you 12
I
times.
fucked
but
her
yeah.
32 million times.
No, I did. I did more than that. I
How
can't
many?
think. I can't think
We'll
of
say
it
at
right
the
now.
same time. We'll say it.
Okay,
1, 2, 3.
6 billion.
64 trillion times.
64 billion times 47,000 is what I meant.
No, that's still less.
Fuck, you got me there, man. 64 billion times 47. Yeah, I guess we really have been fucking her a lot. It's
Yeah.
crazy how much work she's getting done.
Yeah, her pussy is raw. Her pussy's fucking raw from the amount of times, the trillions of times.
Trillions of times you've had sex with her. I can't even.
It's amazing. I've had time to fuck every other woman in the world also, on top of that. Considering I've had sex with Alexandria Artesian Cadizio. Whatever the fuck her name. That woman I've had sex with.
Yeah, you don't even know her name.
I don't know her name.
I don't know
I was
her
too busy
fucking
having
name.
sex with her to remember her name.
Yeah. You have a rare medical condition.
They call
where
that the cum bar limit. You can't
Yeah.
remember the names of
Mhm.
women you've fucked already.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's because you bust so fast. You have a rare medical condition where you bust
It's a rare
billion
condition
times.
in this day and age to bust immediately
To bust.
on your own damn face. It's a rare condition.
Busting.
Go home, Steve.
But I got all this. Did I come in your
Did I
ass?
come on my own face? Steve. Go home, Steve.
There's cum on my mustache, Steve.
And then that on my butt cheeks.
And then out on my butt cheeks.
It's Carl singing the song.
Yeah, he's jamming out on the garage. Has that song come out
Carl's
yet?
like, Laura, I told you not to have Steve over while I'm doing my songs.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Carl.
Yeah. Yeah, Carl, sorry to ruin your song singing. Suck on my dick, fuck my ass, and then that on my butt cheeks.
The song isn't coming out for another 15 years. They stole it from him.
No, that song came out in what, 2000?
Family Matters stopped. The Family Matters was in the 90s, bro.
Yeah, it was, but it's not 15 years.
All right, 5.
Smooth, a song about 1999.
Oh, really?
Family
Damn.
Matters probably ended in 97 or 98.
Yeah. Yeah.
Choo. Choo, 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 choo. It's a rare condition. It's called sickle cell. And only black people get it.
And if you can't afford the medicine.
Final episode,
You'll
July
probably
17th,
die.
1998.
Okay. So only a year.
Yeah, a year.
A year gap
A year
between
gap.
Smooth. Yeah. Steve ended up marrying Laura, didn't he?
I think so. I thought in the final episode he goes to space.
Oh, did he? I thought he went to Disneyland.
Yeah.
All those ABC shows went to Disneyland because I guess Disney owned it. Full House, for example, went to Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look, yeah, because they're all filmed in Los Angeles.
And then you lick my balls.
There's a family of third
bust
behind.
in your mouth.
Having a
And in your ass.
So,
Because I'm gay and I like gay sex.
House of Pain is the longest, or second longest running black show, which is weird because I've seen maybe 2 episodes of that.
Well, they fucking record. They do like 100 episodes in one sitting.
No, really?
Yeah, Tyler Perry's just fucking making the fucking money, baby, making that moolah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
There were 37 episodes in the first season of that show.
Yeah, dude.
In season 6, they did 46 episodes.
I don't know a single character on it.
Yeah.
What actors are even on it?
That's insane. Yeah, what is House of Pain?
Shouts out to Tyler Perry, dude.
It's a multi-generational family living under one roof in Atlanta, led by patriarch Curtis Payne.
Nice.
And his wife, Ella.
Okay.
So what makes him a patriarch? Does that just mean a black father that didn't leave?
Yeah. He actually is not raising them. He just lives in the basement also.
He's like, not even close to being a patriarch. He just has a job.
I mean, if you got a job, you're a patriarch, dude. Actually, I take that back. My dad technically has a job.
Yeah.
I'm the patriarch, dude. The patriarch is what they call the Pope in the Greek.
All right, I'm getting off. Looking at Wikipedia
Church.
while doing the show is a dangerous move.
Absolutely.
Very easily.
It got us noodles, but it also got us like, damn, 47 episodes.
Yeah, right. Just 15 minutes of being like, oh, this is interesting. Ceramics didn't. That wasn't until 800 BC before they developed porcelain.
If you could be in any kind of any ancient shit, any ancient civilization, what would you like to choose? Go Middle Ages and back.
Oh, Byzantine Empire.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Eastern Roman.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
Are we talking Constantinople? Are we talking
Yeah,
that
yeah.
side?
Uh-huh.
Okay, nice.
That's right.
A lot of incense.
A lot of incense.
Wearing gold.
Mm-hmm.
Wearing gold everywhere.
Yeah. Just starting to get a little muzzy,
Oh, yeah.
you know?
Just around the edges.
Fuzzy muzzy.
Yeah. The Ottomans were clamoring, but nothing was... I gotta say, I don't fuck with what the Ottomans did to Greece, but I like their style, dude. I like not wearing a shirt and wearing a turban and wearing a little vest and big baggy pants.
Yeah.
That's a good look. And a big-ass mustache.
Yeah.
I would love to get my dick sucked in
yeah.
a big baggy pair of pants.
Oh, yeah.
with a
Big
vest
big
on.
pants, a bunch of throw pillows. And
Yes,
shit.
dude.
Yeah.
Harems.
Mm-hmm.
They're smoking hookah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's pretty tight.
Or the Edo period of Japan. I could do that, too.
Yes.
Mhm.
Samurai shit.
Getting
Fucking your little
Hado,
boy.
you
Yeah,
know?
getting Hado.
Yeah.
From a small, scared boy.
Yeah, from a boy who wants to become a samurai one day. That's kind of how the whole system worked. Is like, they're like, oh, the Ronin roams the land, killing his enemies. Like, why does he do it? Because he was tricked into sucking dick for 10 years and he'll never forget it. They're like,
the ages
oh,
of 7 to 17.
yeah, he was sucking another Ronin's dick.
Filthy anger.
Yeah. And then you wonder why it's like, oh, yeah, they cut their guts out of respect. Certainly not the years of sexual abuse.
Getting molested by their closest father figure.
Yeah, right.
By their adopted
Oh,
father
yeah,
figure.
that's why. Because the guy who was raping them finally died and it didn't free them from the prison they've been living in. Well, guess it's time to cut your guts out.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
When is there any society that didn't fuck boys?
The Irish never did it.
You sure?
Yep. The Catholic Church did, but that's not the Irish. That's the Italian influence.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, the Italians definitely fucked boys. I mean, we definitely did.
And yeah.
Hand up on that one. That might be us. We might have, because Greece. Listen, we have been very influential, arts, language, everything. We might have been the first to fuck boys.
No, the Japanese fuck boys and their culture predates.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, fuck them, dude. Just take that back.
No.
The Japanese do not predate ancient Greece.
They do, dude. Japan goes back. They had.
Although
I just typed in ancient Japan into Google, and then it auto-corrected to homosexuality in Japan.
Yo, Siri's listening to your
Siri's
ass.
always listening to you.
Homosexuality. Yeah, I'm sure that's what you did, and you didn't just open the window you were looking at before you got here.
Yeah, you open the Jomon period.
No, take it back. Although, you know what's funny?
Yeah, the Jomon Japanese prehistory traditionally dated between 14,000 and 300 BC.
Yeah, we did it before.
No.
Yeah.
No.
14,000. How do those motherfuckers even know, dude? Fuck that.
Radiocarbon dating.
No, that's fake. Fuck that shit. And who comes up with that? Who comes up with that technology? The Japanese, probably. Very fucking convenient.
Radiocarbon dating was invented by...
Very fucking convenient. We don't have to keep talking about this.
No, let's see who invented radiocarbon.
I bet you it was the Japanese, man. Although, okay, fine.
I was laughing today. How about Polly Pocket, but it's a girl who lets a bunch of guys fuck her pussy.
That's good.
She's got a poly...
I think it would be funny... You know how like a bunch of like
it's developed in the late 1940s by Willard Libby.
Willard Ribaru,
who was from Los Angeles,
Osaka,
California.
Japan.
Look at this fucking nerd.
Nah, that's a Japanese guy, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Japanese guy. That's a Japanese guy whose name is 4 syllables, yet it has 1, 2, 3, 4
L's and R's
in it. Willard Frank Libby. Yep, that sounds like an Asian person's name.
Willard Ribaru.
Yeah, that would be like the kind of name they would give to like spies in Japan to confuse them.
I think it's funny. You know how all those like a bunch of like hoteps are like Greeks stole everything from Egypt or whatever, which we probably did. It would be funny if one of them was like, "We fucked boys first.
Yeah,
we took the Greeks took pedophilia from Africa."
Just the hotep guys being like, "Man, we done calm down with busting inside children, and that's what they don't want to teach you in schools." Just that guy's not allowed to ride the bus anymore. Mr. Malcolm, you were told numerous times you are no longer welcome on the Cleveland bus system. No buses allow you on here anymore, specifically because of this behavior.
Brainwashed by the white master, I see.
Yeah.
Brothers, it is natural to have sex with children. We invented it, and we will continue to do it.
Just wearing the full Israelite outfit, just dressed like the
Greeks and the Italians.
Yeah, she's just dressed like Jasmine's dad, going off about like, man, brothers invented fucking boys. And that's what, all of the, man, Stokely Carmichael, Huey Lewis, all the leaders wanted us to...
No, they did not.
They all wanted... Malcolm X wanted us to fuck boys.
And that's why my conviction by the Cleveland judicial system
of course.
Is not valid.
Yeah, but
they do not have jurisdiction.
Back in the 60s, you couldn't say stuff like this. But now that we got brothers dressing up like ladies and shit, cutting their dicks off, I think it's about goddamn time.
He's trying to get being a pedophile into LGBTQ.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's a good guy, dude. That's
little boys getting touched. That's what it stands for. Little getting boys touched. I don't know. LGBT.
LBGT. Little boys.
Little girls and boys and trans people.
I will say, everyone who ate with their hands. Now, do you think Europeans didn't bathe? That's what people say.
Well, I will tell you this: is that
yeah. Well, tell me about it, man.
Europeans back in the day, their dicks stopped working, and so they would need pills to make their dicks work.
Really?
And unfortunately, they didn't have those back then, but we have them now.
Oh, do we ever?
You can buy them on a website called BlueChew.com.
And can I just say, Nick, I'm thrilled about this product because before Blue Chew, it's kind of like if you outlaw abortions, you're only outlawing safe abortions, right? Before I had safe access to dick pills, I was on the dark web. I was taking some fucking weird research chemicals out of a dropper for dick pills, and I was getting horrible headaches. Recently, I had a 3-way, and I wanted to be hard because the last time I had sex with these particular women, I was not hard because I had a belly full of Chinese food. Anyway, that's a different story for a different time. But before Blue Chew, I was forced to take these weird Indian research chemicals I bought from the internet, and I had a horrible headache for days.
Research chemicals.
I thought I was going to die. Yes, you take them with a dropper.
I like that, like Blue Chew's competitors or whatever that were supposed to be advertising against are probably other legitimate companies. Not like, guys, I've been buying Indian.
I've been illegally buying research chemicals.
Clinical trials in Kuala Lumpur.
Well, the point is, I thought I was going to die having mediocre sex.
I've been growing hair on my forehead because I've been taking experimental drugs.
The point is, now those days are over. And when I want to get my dick stiffer than a fucking board, when I want to get my dick hard as all fucking hell, I just pop a fucking Blue Chew, pal. And can I just say it has wonderful, wonderful responses for me.
Yeah, I
fucked Alexandria Zacarcio Cortanleon more times than Nick, it was every time we had Blue Chew.
Yeah, I popped a couple of them yesterday. I was feeling in the mood, so I popped a couple. Went over to my ex-girlfriend's LinkedIn profile. I'm banned from. She's got me blocked on everything, but she didn't even consider
the burner LinkedIn from Frank Reynolds. She would.
She thinks she's just friends with the branch manager of a Wachovia in Delaware, but no. Turns out somebody got some dick pills. So bad news, bitch.
Bad news. You're getting jacked off. Your fucking headshot from the fucking from the nurse's office.
Your 25 pixel by 25 pixel headshot of you. I can't even tell if you're smiling or not. But I can
you're facing the computer.
I can see those. I can see those juicy titties under 4 layers of clothes. But I've seen them in real life, so I remember what they look like.
Yeah, you're kind of just using that to jog your memory.
Yeah.
And what your memory can't
Luckily, I'm on another pill to help my memory also. And I'm on a vast network of pills to love.
Middle school girlfriend.
Yeah. A LinkedIn page.
We can rebuild him.
Yes.
We can allow him to jack off.
You
to a girl
may
he fucked 10
think
years
you're
ago.
married now, but the truth is,
as long as we got Blue Chew, bitch, that pussy's ours.
Right. Guess what you forgot to take down? The video on YouTube of you doing a speech for French class your first year of college 10 years ago. And now the master is masturbating. The master is once again masturbated to a video of you from 10 years ago speaking the French language. Blue Chew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds?
Oh, yeah.
This is their copy.
Yes.
Anyways, it's
you can tell a bit of a difference between their copy and our personal experience.
Yeah, it's like Tadafil and whatever the other one is, Silenadol.
Yeah, the Viagra. They got the Cialis active ingredients and the Viagra active ingredients.
Yeah, I've tried them both.
Love them.
No difference, really, for me
There is
personally.
a little bit of a difference.
What's the difference for you?
Cialis typically lasts a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Viagra is more if you need it, you're in a pinch.
Yeah.
Break in case of emergency.
You know what I realized, the truth be told, is that I don't actually need dick pills.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that? You started having sex with men?
No, I need like antidepressants or something.
Yeah, that's part of what it. I mean, I'm just fat as shit, and the second I lose even 10 pounds, my dick starts working better. But am I going to do anything about that?
No, if I'm in a good day or like having a good day, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But if I'm like I want to kill myself, the pills don't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Even then, because I'll be sad with a hard ass dick.
No, yeah, and then I can't I don't feel anything. Like it doesn't feel good. I can't
Interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That was before Blue Chew, though.
That was before Blue Chew.
With Blue Chew, Nick's dick gets hard even when he's being a sad
I got a
bitch.
unique problem. I got a unique thing that even Blue Chew helps with. What I meant to say
yes,
was that
exactly. That's
you
what
can
he
take it
meant.
on a full or an empty stomach.
That's right. Whether you've already sucked the cum out of your boyfriend's balls,
Yeah.
or you're about to.
Yeah, it's it's really, you just go online, lie about your medical history, and then they send the pills to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They make it very obvious the
They make
ones
it
you're
very-
supposed to say no and yes to.
Yeah, right. They make it very clear. Look, it's like a job application. When they say, "Are you on other medications?" Obviously, you put no.
Are you?
Even if it is,
Have you
when it
had
says-
heart problems
when it
or
says
high
yeah,
blood pressure?
when it says, "Do you experience
No.
chest pains, dizziness, experience high blood pressure?" Definitely want to say no to all those things.
Go ahead, no down the aisle, baby.
Yeah, because remember, there's actual doctors prescribing this stuff, so they could get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Yes.
If you were to say have a podcast where you tell people
Tell
to
people
lie.
to lie, which we're not doing. Actually, we were just doing a bit.
Yeah, we were joking around. It's a
But
comedy
tell-
show.
tell
you
the
fucking idiot.
truth,
You don't want to
for
joke
sure.
around with people's medicine.
Don't whatever you do. Do not listen to the thing we
Yeah,
just
right.
said,
Yeah.
and actually tell the truth.
Yeah, no doctor visit, no awkward conversation. Well, look, you're still gonna have plenty of awkward conversations.
Yes.
You know, when you're in line at Trader Joe's and you're so giddy about your dick working again, you have to just lean into the ear of the woman in front of you and say, "Guess you just got dick pills on the internet." She turns around and she's, "I'm calling the police." You know, you'll be dying to have those kinds of awkward
That's right.
conversations.
The awkward conversation where
No waiting in line at the pharmacy.
yeah, I hate that.
As I call it, the dick pill soup kitchen. Just me.
Stop being one of those fucking dick pill hobos.
Yeah, are we gonna get our dick hards today? I got my dick hard in 7 weeks. Calm down,
Just
Cletus.
begging at a stoplights for fragments of dick pills. Please.
It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging. That's right. Gone are the days of getting a big red bag that says, "Warning, small dick medicine.
Small soft
Your
cock
dick
alert."
sucks.com. Message, you are experiencing the brand new screaming package. Too busy to read the label on your mail?
His dick is small.
Now
His
your
dick is
mail
small.
yells.
It's soft and small.
They got discreet package,ing so
Love
no
that
one,
shit.
when
None
people
of
are
that
illegally going through your mailbox and reading your mail, you don't have to worry about. Like the only point of discreet packaging is if you like live with your parents.
True.
Which-
And listen,
Hey, if you live with your parents and you're getting dick pills so you can beat off the hentai, respect.
salute, DM us if that
Yes.
literally happens.
We will. Yeah,
I'll give you $100.
You're
of my
allowed to come
personal
on
money.
the show. Yeah.
you literally are actually.
Blue
I'm the
Chew
one who
gives
always
you-
fights it, but please come on.
Yeah, Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Mm-hmm. Let's not go crazy.
yeah. It's not gonna make you good at fucking.
Yeah, right. You're still gonna be.
You're still gonna get winded. I took a dick pill recently and had to take 3 breaks just because of my physical fitness alone.
Look, if it was just a limp thing, I wouldn't have to piss on people. It's not going to make you not want to piss on people.
Yep, you're still gonna choke bitches, all that stuff.
You're still going to have to do it. Chew it and do it. So here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code CUMTOWN. CUMTOWN. And you know what the N stands for. Just pay $5
Nice
for
hard
shipping.
dick.
Yeah, nice hard dick. You get one of those N-size dicks if you just use promo code CUMTOWN.
Nice hard dick.
Nice hard dick. A dick hard to the nth degree. This is promo code CUMTOWN. CUMTOWN. Just pay $5 of shipping. That is Blue Chew. BlueChew.com. Promo code CUMTOWN.
Fuck.
Here's the script, but please don't feel obligated to read verbatim.
Oh, we
Use
did
your own
not,
language.
pals. Don't you worry.
About your own experiences if you wish. Make it fun. We want to make this more about allowing you to have great sex with your partner rather than quote-unquote problems that keep you from performing.
You get to get this fucking prick stiff as hell with your partner, whether that's someone you love or it's a random woman that you just
God, I would
talking to.
hey, maybe a lot of you were like there at this, but I would love it if the only thing I needed for confidence was to be able to fuck again.
That's pretty much all I need, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
That's why the dick pills are my fucking armor. Also, though, I put on a wig recently.
Guys, I took a pill and it turned me into a completely different person who's lived a different life and has a better heart than I do. As somebody that's genuinely kind and empathetic at their core.
Dude.
And not an insanely jealous, petty piece of shit that's masking their true intentions.
Hey, man, it might help, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly,
just because they're afraid of going to a hell that they never believed in.
Yeah, hell's not real, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know. The older I get,
really?
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why I feel it. I feel like I'm just like there's like some impending judgment.
No, I mean not.
And not even
hell.
like I've never even done anything seriously bad.
Yeah, except for that time you fucked that got little baby in his mouth.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Over the time I sacrificed that infant to Satan. just so Hillary Clinton could be president, and I didn't.
And you didn't do the spell right.
And I didn't do the spell right.
And now here we are, dude.
Yeah, how funny it would be if it turns out the Democrats were raping and murdering children just to put Hillary in office, and then it didn't work, and they're like, oh.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
And then the Podestas just have, like, infant blood all over their penises.
Yes, of course.
And they're holding each other's dicks covered in infant blood, and they're watching the election results as Donald Trump is elected president. And then they slowly just stop jacking each other off, and they're like, oh, fuck.
We really stepped in it this time.
We definitely fucked the pumpkin on this one, Tony. Oh boy, somebody screwed the pooch big on this one. There's just a pile of infants cracked like walnuts on the floor. Just peanut shells of children.
Oh, it says don't fuck 400 children.
Oh, boy.
God damn it.
Oh, boy.
You know those motherfuckers had a bunch of babies lined up to fuck celebratorily, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And those kids all went unfucked.
Mm-hmm.
Probably had to go back to their family.
I was laughing about it's the night of the election. Hillary lost, and it's Bill Clinton coming into the bedroom. And she's already got the lights off. She's in bed crying. She wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And Bill walks in with a screaming infant, and he's like, surprise. Surprise.
Something to make you feel better.
I got something to make you feel better.
Oh, fuck. Real quick, I know we usually do plugs at the end, but I want to announce this big show in L.A. I'm coming, baby. 2/2, February 2nd, L.A. I'm doing a nice big fat tour. Please buy those tickets. Go to stavi.biz for all the information. And I'm also coming to D.C. on December 7th and 8th. That's another big one. Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Columbus. Maybe we're going to keep a lookout for Pittsburgh and Buffalo. Phoenix, I'm coming. Tucson, San Diego, all that shit. So, but yes, big dick shit coming in L.A. I want to see everybody there. Please buy your tickets early so we can add more shows.
I gotta get my calendar going, man.
Bro, you can just do I'll hit you up with everybody I've done.
Yeah.
And then it's like we already got the emails.
Lincoln Lodge I'm gonna book.
Lincoln Lodge rules, dude.
Yeah.
That place fucking rocked. But yeah, shouts out to fucking.
You just manage your own calendars.
Yeah.
I know it's incredibly simple, and I did it for 10 years.
It's
but
so easy, dude.
From now, I don't know what happened, but I can't bring myself to do anything.
Well, because
except gamble online at betdsi.com. BetDSI.com is the premier sports betting something.
Yes.
It's a website with an award-winning, easy.
We must have done the
mobile
dick
app.
pill read for like 10
that was
minutes.
a long read. It was a long fucking read. Yeah, it was a 10-minute read.
Respect. Damn. You know what? If
BetDSI, and you know what? I should be using BetDSI because I have lost so much goddamn money in cryptocurrencies now. It is fucking obscene how much goddamn money I've lost. Today in particular. Today is a bad
Today's the
fucking
bloodbath
day to be in crypto. So you should be betting on sports, which I mean, I'd probably be as good at that as I am.
Of course, yeah. Shouts out to the Cum boys that came to our show and told me they took my Bucks tip. Just making money, dude, betting on Giannis.
Yeah. They have an easy-to-use mobile app, no fucking around with Chinese exchanges that may go bottom up at any fucking point and just steal millions of dollars worth of people's money. You don't have to worry about that.
Nope.
You want to talk about, sports books being shady? Try dealing with fucking Korean businessmen.
Damn, hilarious.
Yeah. Check that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
You got
they got
picks?
customer fucking serve 24/7.
Okay, yeah, 24/7 customer service.
In-game live.
There is literally no
In-game
customer
wagering.
service in crypto. It doesn't fucking exist. There's no one you can fucking contact. Also, yeah, you want to know how good their customer service is? 24/7. Compare that to American Airlines. They don't even have a fucking number.
Fuck it.
You have to email American Airlines. I will never fly American Airlines again.
Yeah, neither will I.
I will only use betdsi.com.
Only betdsiairlines.com.
betdsi.com. Instead of going on vacation, I'm just going to gamble online now because you're better off. You have better luck gambling on betdsi.com than you do using American Airlines.
Everyone says that.
Everyone
it's so
says
true.
We say it. I'm pretty sure I heard Joe Rogan say it on his show.
Joe Rogan said it, yep. Joe Rogan loves BetDSI.
Hey, Cum Town here for betdsi.com, Joe Rogan's favorite sports betting rounds.
Noodles from the offspring.
What do we bring to the table for clients? Well, we will promise that we will offer official endorsements from bigger shows than ours. How do we do that? Illegally.
Ira Glass loves BetDSI.
Hey, gay actor Michael Douglas here.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. I'm Donald. I'm Ronnie, and I fucking love that shit. Yeah, as soon as I get a credit card, I'm using betdsi.com. Yeah.
betdsi.com. You got picks?
Take the Ravens. We haven't won in 4 weeks. We're due, baby. Take the Ravens. Always put your fucking life savings on. Joey Flax is injured, I think.
Turdland, baby.
That's right. No, not Turdland.
Turdland.
And then also, listen, take the Bucks every time you get a fucking chance to. Giannis is going to be the MVP. They just, they had a beautiful, they fucking beat the Nuggets. They beat the fucking Warriors in their fucking building. Draymond wasn't playing, but who gives a fuck? Giannis is looking beautiful. He's about as, it's just from one muscular Greek athletic freak to another. Godspeed. Take him, take the Bucks, take the Ravens. That's all you need to know, motherfuckers. That's easy fucking money.
Yeah. And you know what? They've been in business over 20 years. There's nothing I've been doing for 20 years.
No.
Nothing.
Let's see here. 20. I was
Shit,
9
hold
years
on.
old.
I may have been beating off for 10
You weren't
years.
beating off at 9.
9, 10, yeah.
Really?
Yep.
You could come at 9?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Your balls were producing cum?
Dude, I hit puberty when I was in like first grade, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
I
I was
started
like a grown man by the time I was what the fucking don't fucking call me. American Airlines is literally calling me. Did I tell you what they fucking they fucked up that flight and then we had to pay $750 for a hotel because they didn't have enough people to book people for like hotels.
You want to take that, bro?
No, I'm not gonna fucking. They offered me $120 for the
unbelievable
for the hotel, which from what I read online, you're not gonna get any more than that.
Really?
Yeah,
that's horrible.
Yeah, I'm just never gonna. Yeah,
fuck them.
Yeah. They got an easy.
You know who you shouldn't fuck?
Yeah, BetDSI. They're great. They got an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. You play, win, get paid.
I love all those things.
They offer odds on pretty much everything else, too, including all major sports, politics, reality TV, pretty much everything.
Yep.
They got a great mobile app. Easy to use from fucking anywhere, baby.
I love that shit.
They offer live in-game wagering.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's good.
Nobody knows what. Nobody even considers in-game wagering.
Never, bro.
You're too busy watching the game.
Too busy at the big game eating fucking nachos.
You know, it's Thanksgiving Sunday.
That's right, baby.
Watching football, watching the Super Bowl on Thanksgiving Sunday. Everybody's over at your house.
Everyone's over. Your dad, your mom, Santa Claus.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Having eggnog.
Even the Jewish and Indian guy from the neighborhood finally squashing the beef.
Absolutely.
Over there.
The two at odds. You know how Israel took over a part of India and isn't letting them have it.
They're at odds with each other. It's Super Bowl Thanksgiving, Super Bowl Saturday Thanksgiving.
You're too busy watching and
too busy watching
in-game wager. But guess what?
You got 2 buckets of some beautiful Chex Mix, freshly made by your wife, who's a man, by the way.
Yep.
And he's like, honey, I made the Chex Mix. And everyone's like, ooh, you're gay now? I'm like, yep, I'm fucking gay. And then you go, hold on, everybody. I'm going to get a couple of cold ones out from the garage.
Yeah.
You go out in the garage. Everybody's enjoying the game. You're out there gambling on your phone.
In-game wagering.
Checking DMs. You can see the red notification.
You're not actually gay.
You know, it's like you thought, nice breezy message. Hey, I know we haven't seen each other since middle school, but I just saw you on LinkedIn, and I know this isn't my name. I know, my name isn't Frank. You thought I was just some branch manager of a Wachovia, but Hey, yeah, it's me. I was just wondering if,
You wanted
and then,
to catch up.
Yeah, and then you see now the profile's disappeared. Well, maybe there's something wrong with the website.
Yeah, the internet. You reset the router.
So, you do a private browsing session, create a new profile, and it's still there. So you're blocked, I guess. And the garage doors are already closed. You're already in your car. Might as well just start it up and see what happens. You got a couple of Ambien in your pocket. You pop them, doze off. And then
you wake up, and your phone's buzzing.
Nope, you don't wake up.
The in-game wager you placed went through.
Your wife finds it, and your wife is like, "Oh my God, he's dead. My gay husband is dead." But what's this on his phone? He failed to cheat on me, and then his in-game wagering, he bet the farm, and now I have enough money to get that medicine.
To get it chopped off, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. And that's what BetDSI can do for you, folks.
That's the BetDSI promise.
The BetDSI promise.
You're dead. Your widow, trans husband
is going to be able to get the surgery with the money you win after you kill yourself. Because you can't.
On Super Bowl, Thanksgiving Saturday.
Reconnect with a woman you never really felt anything for anyways. You just want to recapture
your youth.
Your youth. When you want to trade it all in for something that would suck equally.
Yep, just a lateral move.
Just a lateral fucking move because you can never go back. BetDSI.com.
Promo code, what is it?
You probably, when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've even played at the tables.
Damn. My dick is hard without.
It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. Can you imagine that? Strolling into a casino, they give you some bonus money. You say, you know what? I'm not even going to hit the tables yet. I'm going to go up to my room on the 34th floor of the Mandalay.
Faking my death.
Drop off my bags. Set up my laptops and security cameras. And then I'm going to head down to those tables, play a couple of hands. Wait until that Kenny Chesney concert gets popping. And then we're gonna fucking play to win.
Then we're gonna bet, play, win, baby.
BetDSI.com, home of the bump stock.
Fuck. What's the promo code? Did you say it?
CUM120.
That's it, folks. CUM120, motherfuckers.
Damn, another 10-minute read.
Beautiful though.
Yeah. Damn, I'm like Don Ass Draper over here.
You truly are, bro.
That's what people want out of a commercial. Is for it to be 15 minutes long. People are tired of 30-second commercials. Why wouldn't you have a commercial that lasts an hour? 2 hours?
So true. What are you doing for Thanksgiving?
I don't know.
You want to come to Baltimore, dude?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, hold on. Parkland shooting suspect faces new charges after attacking jail guard.
Nice.
Yeah.
Which one was Parkland? That's the big one that all the kids...
This is great, yeah. According to authorities, Nicholas Cruz attacked a detention deputy at the Broward County Jail in Fort Lauderdale after being told not to drag his sandals on the ground. It's like, these big criminals, it's like, yeah, it turns out James Holmes got raped in prison. People are like, good.
Right.
I'm good on this one. Fuck COs.
Yeah.
COs are the worst kind of cop. And I know it's a low-income job that poor people usually have because they live in some shithole that's just next to the prison.
Right.
But fuck them anyways.
Okay, fair. Fair's fair.
Yeah. You know who I do feel bad for is those COs whenever there's a prison riot and it's like the prisoners have taken over the prison.
Oh, yeah.
And they have they're holding 3 COs. And it's like,
hostages.
yeah, you better hope those guys die.
Yeah. That's going to be horrible.
Yeah.
Just getting their fucking mouths fucked.
Oh, teeth bashed out. Yeah. Wearing a dress.
Yeah. Some guy just knitted. There's a guy who's a fucking tailor.
Yeah. I learned how to become a seamstress just so I could fuck your ass when we take over the jail.
I would honestly respect
We're gonna put
that
on
guy.
a fashion show.
I would respect the fuck out of the guy who learns how to fucking be a tailor just to fuck, just to make his rape even more ornate.
Yeah, that would be a better version of the Phantom Thread. That's what that movie should have been about. It's about a guy in prison, a prison rapist who's patiently making the nicest dresses in the world to put on the guards to rape them. And at the end, the last 15 minutes of the movie are just some guy from some bullshit town in Tennessee screaming as his big Mountain Dew tits are titty fucked. But well, he's wearing a dress that would cost $80,000 if he bought it in Milan.
Beautiful gown.
Yeah, my work here is complete. My work has been completed.
Fuck. What was the Phantom Thread about? I never saw it.
A toxic relationship.
No. You know what I did see? Call Me by Your Name.
Yeah.
Shit ruled. You're
It's a
right.
fucking
It's
great
a great movie.
Yeah.
Particularly, something about Armie Hammer's character and the kid's dad's character. Something about those two guys that just really, really resonated with me. You know what I mean? Didn't you feel the same way, Nick?
What do you mean? I don't get it.
No, they're both closeted homosexuals.
Oh, I mean, everyone in the movie's gay.
No.
The dad's not gay.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
He's got a big speech at the end where he says he's gay.
No, he's not. He doesn't say he's gay. He's talking about like having like a relationship or whatever. That
He's gay, bro.
I don't recall that.
Yep.
No, he means he wanted to fuck somebody other than the mom.
Enzio is gonna be all right or whatever. Is that his name?
Be all right.
Yeah.
The movie isn't about someone that almost became gay. Yeah. I love you walking away with that. It's a beautiful story about a boy that almost fucks up and becomes gay.
No.
But then he's all right.
I mean, he
in the end.
gets to be gay. The other two don't get to be gay.
Yeah.
Actually, you're the homophobe. In my telling of the thing, it's good to be gay and bad to be in the closet.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that man was horny as hell for. It was cute how much he wanted to suck cock, dude.
yeah.
Enzio. What the fuck was his name? Ennio?
Yeah. Elio.
I like Enzio better.
Somebody just reminded me of First Reformed.
I never saw it.
You should see that, dude. That was the best fucking movie I saw last year.
All right.
First
Check
Reformed
it
is
out.
great.
Young Ethan?
Dude, he is a great actor, and he's
He
in
is.
great movies.
Mhm.
And yeah, no, that movie fucking ruled.
Yeah.
I loved it. I loved it so much.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
Damn. But I want to do a Call Me by Your. I want to be in that little town, dude, riding a little bicycle. I would like it to be a woman who I'm having sex with, but I guess I could get sucked off by Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah, Chalamet.
If he grows his hair out, maybe.
Shyamalan.
Timothy M. Night
How you
Shyamalan.
doing? My name's Shyamalan Timothy. How you doing? My name is gay actor Shyamalan Timothy. Chalamet. Gay actor Chalamet shows up at the Grammys this year wearing a dick tuxedo. That's weird though that he's not gay. Neither of them are
Timmy?
gay.
Timmy
yeah, neither
Chalamet?
of them. Yeah, and they just had to suck each other's dicks.
Yeah, on cam.
On cam.
Yeah.
For
That's
a
the movie I saw. It was only 15 minutes long.
Yeah. Yeah, I recently watched Call Me By Your Name on xnxx.com. Hold on, let me go to xnxx and type in Call Me By Your Name and see what the fuck comes up.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I liked how it was about word economy. You know what I mean? That script, not an ounce of fat on it.
Yeah.
They barely speak to each other. It's
Just a
all
real svelte script.
these charged gazes and these full asses.
Call Me By Your Name on xnxx.
Yeah, let's
Free
see what we
porn
got
movies.
there. Suck Me By Your Dick. That's
Here we go.
another
We got
thing.
Call Me Auntie Tia, and it's a trans woman getting her dick sucked
Ooh, by a woman?
Looks like maybe another trans woman.
I'm in. I'll take that.
Mhm.
How do they look? Can I see?
They look all right. I mean, I'm not really into.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up "Call Me by Your Auntie Tia" later, dude.
Yeah. Desi girl and her husband. Yeah, we don't really have anything going on here.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Armie Hammer, my man rocks, dude. I fuck with young Armie.
Yeah, do you?
Mm-hmm. Although he was a little old for that part, I feel like.
How old should he have been?
Like 25. Because Enzio was like 16, I think, or some shit.
Elio?
Yeah, Elio.
Call me very gay. Is that a good one?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I hope I fucking die soon.
Oh, man, come on. We got Thanksgiving to look forward to.
Oh, we got Thanksgiving to look forward to. Everybody is who's excited about Thanksgiving?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I got my house. I'm not going to see my dumb fucking family. I mean, I'll see my mom and my brothers, but I'm not going home for Thanksgiving. We can have a little Thanksgiving at my pad. Maybe we get Korean barbecue on Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a nice day. Go do some spots in D.C. maybe that weekend.
God damn.
I wish I had
This fucking sucks, dude. This money sucks.
All the money you're losing.
I'm losing so much money. Shit.
I really am sad for you, bro.
Nah, it's whatever. You know what? I kind of like it.
you are a fucking. Maybe you're like one of those Wall Street guys that wants to get their nuts stomped on.
Wall Street money never fucks.
Yeah, money never fucks.
Wall Street money never nuts.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Yeah, just keep spitting on it. Nah, I'll do another line. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about my heart. Yeah, that was my ex-wife's name. Gloria? Yeah, that was my ex-wife's name.
Would you ever get like candle wax dripped on your nuts and get dominatrixed?
Nah, this is boring.
Really?
Yeah, I've done all that.
Yeah, I don't want to do it, but only because I'm too sensitive.
Yeah, I've been stabbed, shot at.
No, I've never had a lady get real rough with me, and I don't think I want to.
Yeah,
because I'm too delicate a boy. My whole thing is sex without a condom. That's kind of my kink.
Yeah,
I'm like, don't kink shame me.
That's the thing,
this
man.
is my kink.
Is when you do like piss stuff at 18, you really got to step on the gas after that.
Yeah, that's true.
And
or you just come back to normal. I mean, you were doing heroin and shit.
Well, yeah, sometimes it wasn't like I was a junkie or whatever.
Yeah, but that's kind of you weren't pissing every time, were you?
Oh no. Like I'm not even into that. This is like a thing I've tried a handful of times with 4 or so people.
Yeah,
and it's like never like. I mean, maybe I've initiated it a couple times, but it's like not like. Yeah, I mean, it can be hot. Yeah, it can be hot to piss all over somebody's face.
I would try that.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
sort of interested in that.
Now that I think about it more, I guess I can be honest with myself. Yeah,
it's
it can be cool to.
You know what my biggest issue with that is? I have a weak stream, so I would have to drink a lot of water, and then at that point, you're just really pissing clear stuff on them. What's the point?
Oh yeah, but you want that. You want it to be like you don't start people off with fucking.
Just a hot, sticky.
Yeah. You don't go hangover.
Like brown.
I've had the flu for a week and I've been living off NyQuil piss.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like it to have
I'm getting to the point in my life too where I might even try being pissed on.
Oh.
Which that in the past that was like absolutely not
interesting.
Doing it. But yeah, I mean, hey.
I can't
give
see
and take.
that yet. But maybe if when I started eating sushi, I was eating only fried stuff.
You gotta like find in life what you like, you gotta pursue every avenue.
Yeah.
That's what King Solomon did, and he died happy, if I'm to understand the Bible correctly.
Yeah, he fucked a bunch of women and stuff. He chopped that baby in half.
He learned everything, and then the moral of the story was that pursuing every indulgence will always bring you happiness.
Damn, that's crazy because that's how I live my life, and I'm very depressed.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got to believe in God also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's really what the Old Testament teaches us, is that if we believe in God and also act only in our own interests at all times, you will live a happy life.
Nice.
Which, now that I think about it, I started saying as a joke, but it's also true.
Sounds pretty true, actually.
Yeah, that's what being a Mormon is.
What happened to Solomon?
Huh?
What did actually
Oh,
happen?
I don't fucking
I thought
know.
he did end up just living a good ass life.
Yeah, but isn't like, what is it like? Like his reflections in Ecclesiastes about how you can't. I don't know. I started making the point, and I barely remember.
But even
what the
if he
fuck
did,
it was.
let's say when he's old as shit and he feels bad, he was still having a great time. Dude.
Sure, you know what, and that is true. I spent all my time fucking miserable. Like I hated that trip we were on. But then a couple weeks go by, and you're like, God, my life fucking sucks. I wish I was still in Japan.
Yeah.
Because it's like you'll never feel good about anything, but you will have enough distance that you can't remember how bad you felt.
I think you can feel good about some things, man.
No. No, it's not possible.
I think we're both pretty depressed. I went to therapy yesterday, and I was arguing that I wasn't depressed, and then my therapist was like, wait, you're wearing the exact same sweats you were wearing last week.
Yeah.
And I had just been wearing them a week straight. I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing the sweatsuit right now.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, you got me there, bro. Maybe I am depressed.
Yeah. Shout out to Stav's therapist.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
All right, well, I guess it's time to wrap this up here.
Wrap it up like my cock.
Wrap it up. Don't ever use condoms.
Don't use condoms.
Oh, also, you know what? I said that I haven't been, but Red Dead Redemption is fucking great, dude.
I gotta get it.
It's so good. It's so goddamn good. I haven't played like none of the story, I'm like literally just
Yeah.
going around fucking hunting. I found the trapper right away,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just like collecting as many pelts and
Beautiful.
looking at birds through binoculars and
Love
studying them, collecting all the flowers. I love that shit.
You could just do that kind of shit here, man.
No, you can't do that shit in New York.
Why
You
not?
really fucking can't. You have to make tens of millions of dollars and then move to the fucking mountains.
You could go to the upstate for a sec.
Not for a sec. I need to be.
You need to live there.
Needs to be. Look, I'm like a checkout kind of guy. I live
Okay.
in extremes. I can't sample things.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yes,
You don't do a little bit. You go all the way.
of course.
So I'm gonna lose all my money in cryptocurrencies.
Yes, sure.
And another guy I talked to about investments, who I told him to get in on Basic Attention Token a couple weeks ago and then get out right before that Coinbase listing. So he did make a little bit of money.
Okay.
But he just texted me, "What is going on?"
Honestly, anyone that listens to you for financial advice deserves it.
And look, I've made good calls.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I've done like dumb shit on my own, but anything I've recommended on the show. Look, I have a fiduciary responsibility to the listeners.
You're not
of
only
the
our
show.
listeners by pledging $5 a month. You're actually shareholders.
Yeah.
And we have a fiduciary responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I give locks of the motherfucking century during our fucking Bet DSI
Dude,
picks.
I've made every single call I've made on crypto on the show has been fucking rock solid.
Okay.
Every single one.
Every single one.
Every single one. I've
There's
never
some
been
rich
wrong
people
on the
out
show.
here because of you, man.
Yeah, I made some guy I met him. He emailed me. He just wanted to say, "Hey, thanks. I was working at Burger King, and then last year I made a couple of plays on the Smart Money decisions in your Smart Money corner."
yeah. Mullen's money.
The
Mullen's
Smart
money corner.
I listened to your Smart Money podcast, Cum Town. Jim Cramer recommends Smart Money podcast, Cum Town. And my net worth is now $800 million. And he's still working at Best Buy because you don't want to. Bruce. He works at. His name. Look, this young man. His name's Carlos. He works at Best Buy. Maybe some of you know him.
Yep.
He's like, "Hey, my name's Carlos. I'm Carlos. I love Best Buy. I love going to Best Buy, but I also love working at it. And that's one of the two things in my life that I enjoy is driving my '98 Honda Civic to Best Buy, where I can make purchases of all the new electronics with features." And that's the thing that you don't even really realize is like how many features some of the electronics have until you actually really understand it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because I love Best Buy and I love purchases.
Love that shit.
BestBuy.com. Purchases.
$800 million from Nick's Smart Money decisions.
That guy made a lot of money off me. So now I'm investing in Red Dead Redemption and eating fucking premium saltine crackers.
That's right.
Just praying for death. Just begging somebody to walk up and put a fucking gun to the back of my head and just end it.
Brow. Can I take out a life insurance policy on you?
Yes, we already went into that.
Okay.
Everyone can take a life insurance policy out on anyone.
All right. Well, since we're, business partners, associates,
Yeah,
I feel like I get a pretty nice rate.
probably. Yeah.
Maybe
But
I'll start.
Look,
maybe
if
I'll
you-
start.
If you think Adam doesn't already have life insurance policies on both of us, there's no way in the world he doesn't have.
Adam keeps trying to get you to do cocaine. He keeps feeding me burgers and shit.
What would he do if we both died?
I don't know.
What would his life be?
That's a tough one. We have to keep going for Adam. We have to keep chugging along before Adam fucking has to go back.
Like, what
to,
would he do? Yeah, what would he do?
I don't know. Maybe become a lawyer finally.
Maybe.
Maybe go back to being a lawyer.
I guess Dasha would have to get a job.
Yep. Yeah, Dasha. He would become the third Mike on Red Scare.
Yeah. That's not true. Adam, shut up. Fine.
Okay. The levels are good. He's just a
Always
producer.
do this. Yeah.
Well, folks, I do want to live for at least a couple more weeks. If you're in Long Island on the 30th this month, 11:30, I'm at some fucking place on Long Island. I should have known this, but please buy tickets. It's at like the fucking atrium of a movie theater.
The atrium of a movie theater.
I'll be there, and then
Live, one night only, at some movie theater in Long Island, New York.
Yep. And then the weekend after that, I am in D.C. This is a big one. Like I said, the 7th and the 8th. Please buy tickets to that motherfucker.
At a different movie theater.
It is not at a movie theater. It's the D.C. Draft House.
Which is a movie theater.
The Arlington Draft House is a movie theater. The D.C. Draft House is a comedy venue.
Make sure you buy tickets to the Arlington Draft
the
House.
D.C. Draft House.
Go to arlingtondrafthouse.com.
Go to DCDrafthouse.com.
Looking for Stavros, and then email Adam saying the show was canceled.
And then the weekend after that, if you're in Indianapolis on the 13th, I'll be there.
No Indians allowed.
You can come if
Do
you're
not
Indian.
let the name fool you.
Cincinnati.
No
on the
Indians
14th.
in Indianapolis.
I'll be on the 14th, Cincinnati, 15th in Columbus, and I might add Cleveland on the 16th. I don't know yet.
0 Chinese people will be admitted to the theater.
Any Chinese are all allowed. Welcome. And then we've got a couple things cooking for Pittsburgh, Buffalo, and Phoenix. Can't announce yet, but keep an eye out. And then, like I said, the other big one, L.A., February 2nd. Please buy tickets to that motherfucker early so I can add extra shows. I'm trying to go hang out in L.A. for a little bit. And then I'm also going to be in San Diego the Sunday before that on the 27th. So that's it, boys and gals. Please fucking buy tickets to all those. I'm coming. I'm sucking you off across this fine nation. And I'm trying to add a couple more dates, so look out for those. Please come give me a little smoochy poo and buy tickets and suck me off. Oh, no. Nick's dead.
Oh, Adam, what are you going to do? It's going to be great when I'm dead and my memory just haunts him for the rest of his life.
That would be wild.
All these things that I said on the show, him having to answer for for the rest of his life.
Yeah, I can get out of it.
Yeah.
I'll smile my way out of it.
No, you'll be fine. You'll do stand-up and stuff.
Yeah,
all right.
Adam will be the fucking...
You know what's funny, too, is these markets will bounce back and I'll be like, I feel really good. I don't know what it is. Something about having more money.
Yeah.
You know?
No, you've totally 100% just poured all of your hopes and desires into this crypto shit.
Oh, yeah.
And I respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually it's drugs.
Oh, that's happening, too, baby.
Nice.
Yeah. If you want to mail me, wink, wink.
Don't finish that sentence.
Your Honor, I said wink, wink. That means don't do it. I explicitly said mail me narcotics and then said wink, wink, which means don't mail me narcotics. I think that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Son,
Yes, sir.
you are off. I'll drop all the charges. The prosecutor's like, the charges were murder 1. He killed his business partner.
Because he had a paranoid fantasy about him taking out a life insurance policy on him. Fuck. All right, folks. That'll do it for us. We're coming at you soon. Also, Funny Moms in 2 weeks. So
Coming at you
after that.
live. Coming at you jive, ass.
This was Wednesday. We did record this today, so if you want, you'll feel closer to us, knowing just hours before you listen to this, we recorded it. Goodbye, everyone. Mwah.
I'm upset because I've been like blowing just good bits all day to myself in the house.
Yeah.
And
The green penis was pretty good.
that's good. I mean, if you're just joining us now, we're coming hot off a black guy that has headphones held up to his penis.
Yeah.
And he plays classical music to his
Because
dad.
he's trying to get pussy from a smart
We're
bitch.
trying to get an intellectual type. And you're going, yeah, it sounds crazy, but it works, man. I'm going to tell you, I've been fucking this big bitch. She teaches defensive driving.
Yeah, she's a professor.
She's a professor.
Professor of domestic driving. That's why he plays classical music into his balls.
Yeah.
To fuck a professor of domestic driving.
She's a
Or
professor.
defensive driving.
Yeah. That, there was a whole thing about FDR.
Oh yeah.
Instead of them hiding his polio, he actually has just a big old bazongas, huge pair of tits. So he's always just behind the podium that's up real high.
Because they can't have.
And he's like, today is a day that will live in infamy.
He's Barack Obama.
We have
also.
nothing to fear but fear itself.
We have nothing to fear but getting pussy because we're gay.
Just him in that carriage in Central Park, but he's got a big blanket over him. People are like, oh, I guess he was cold. He's cold a lot of the time.
Like, yeah, the Secret Service had to hide FDR's big tits. This big pair of tits that was actually
juicy ass titties.
They were a secret from the world.
Dude, that would be awesome if he had awesome tits and he was getting them sucked by his mistresses.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was his secret shame. He had like massive guy.
How massive?
H
cups. Oh, not even like a nice double D.
No, freak size.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool that they went with the alphabet with titty sizes because, they could just do like small, medium, large for the most part. But when they came up with them, somebody was like, yeah, we're going to need 26 sizes. And they were like, but breasts only go up to like 5 of the sizes. Yeah. And the guy was like, I choose to dream. I choose to hope that one day we might say Z
We
titties.
might see the biggest, fattest fucking titties we've ever seen.
Look, boys, it's 1890, and we don't look.
We haven't started putting chemicals in our meat yet. In our milk.
We just invented cesarean sections to keep the pussy fresh. We got no idea which direction. How about like just a show like The Nick, but it's about the guys inventing cosmetic surgery, and it's just Clive Owen being like, "As you can see, this woman's breasts are too small.
She's disgusting."
A new method invented by me while high on opium last night is filling the titties with milk from a cow. As we all know, the titties are created by milk from baby. You come into a woman, and then the cum is turned into milk.
It's turned into milk.
By our latest research says that breast milk is the product of cum, which is the same as milk, going into the titties. And now we're going to cut her.
We will cut the middleman out and put the milk directly in her breasts.
Yeah. Just
everyone's applauding.
Yeah. Just
My
him
God, he's done it.
Slicing a woman's like nipple off and then putting a hose into a cow. Time of death 8:15. And they just wheel the woman out.
Does anyone want to volunteer their wives? And just everyone's hand shoots up.
And then it's just him just raw dogging like a Chinese whore, all fucked up while like with that weird techno music plays.
Yeah.
Do they have techno music in the Nick?
Yeah.
That show rocks.
I've never seen
It's
it.
really cool. I thought they were going to bring it back for a third season.
Yeah,
But
they shot it all in Bed-Stuy.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that's for white people. That's our Spike
That's
Lee.
us. Yeah.
That's our do the right thing.
That's our history.
Is the Nick.
I see.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's actually a scene where part of the show it's about a black guy that tries to move into the neighborhood.
Yeah,
they're like fire, gentrify, because he's trying to gentrify the
They're
hospital.
saying that it's violence.
Yeah. They're like, this is literally.
He's trying to start serving beef patties and all that kind of stuff.
And they're like, you can do surgery on black people in the basement.
Yeah, but now up top is for finding out how to get big titties to women.
Right.
It's cool. That character, it does start like sort of like an underground urban style of surgery.
Yeah. A more New York kind of
Gritty
hip hop style.
That's
well,
awesome.
before hip hop.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't know that, but Clive Owen's character, the Nick, started hip hop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
He was rapping a lot.
It's true.
The black doctor, I forget his name. It's like Antoine.
Dr. Boombastic.
Antoine Le Chevrolet. Yeah. Dr. Africa Bambaataa.
He's a pedophile.
What?
Yeah, Africa Bambaataa.
He was fucking kids?
The inventor of hip hop.
Wow.
Yeah.
So at its very core, hip hop is about
That's
having sex with children.
The sixth pillar.
Sixth pillar is pedophilia.
Yeah. The fifth is realness. The sixth is getting it in with a kid.
That's pretty not chill if you ask me. That's
probably the only pillar that is also related to Islam, right?
Yes.
All the others
there is overlap between
all the other
five
was sort
pillars
of
Islam.
weird, just cultural appropriation. But that's the pillar they kept.
That's the pillar.
Islam also does have b-boying as well.
Do they?
Yeah, they have breakdancing.
Absolutely.
That's the whirling dervishes.
That's what if the prophet can't be drawn, but if he was, he would be spitting on his head.
Yeah. He'd be hitting bricks.
Mm-hmm.
You guys saw the video of Kanye crying? Pretty funny.
I didn't. No, I like
just ignore
Kanye.
Kanye now. Dude,
I like
sucks.
Kanye, and I think
I like
he
him
has
too.
a beautiful soul.
Yeah.
And people can't really handle I mean, it's like it's not. He doesn't really. You have to. It's Kanye is an abstraction, and you have to appreciate him the same way you appreciate Donald Trump or Adolf Hitler, which is that. It's not, you know, they're Buddhists.
Yeah. You don't have to vote for Hitler,
Buddha
but
was
you can still appreciate.
Yeah, the Dalai Lama is, I consider myself sort of a trad Buddha, where I feel that the Dalai Lama was reincarnated into Hitler in the 1930s, and we've had basically a fake Dalai Lama.
So where the guy that was in Hitler go?
Kanye West.
Kanye.
Split double duty between Kanye West and Donald Trump. With a little touch of Seagal.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I see.
I mean, the fact that the Dalai Lama is like, yeah, Steven Seagal's a pretty good guy is evidence that Hitler was the actual.
I see no other explanation. Didn't the Dalai Lama say something shit about women gotta be hot or something?
Yeah.
They got to keep the pussy tight.
There could be a female Dalai Lama, but it has to be a hot chick.
But the fucking
it can't be an
that ass has to be fucking on dump truck.
I'm gonna start a type of like a Zen offshoot that's just for autistic people. And then
So
the leader is called the Trolley Lama, and it's about.
I love it.
You know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think
it's not something. I don't know what it's about, but it's
the
about
trolley llama's good. A bunch of guys with bowl cuts wearing that outfit, looking at trains. I think we've done it. We don't have to do anything any further.
Yeah.
No further questions, Your Honor. Do you think that means the Dalai Lama thinks he's hot?
Oh yeah, he knows.
If he thinks
he knows he's
the
sexy.
bitch version of the Dalai Lama has to have big ass teeth and full lips and whatnot. You think he thinks he can get pussy if he wanted to, but he can't?
Well, if he
can the Dalai
like,
Lama get pussy?
I think so, but they just choose not to.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's ultimate power.
Yeah. I think the whole point is. Well, I don't actually know. I don't know. I don't know anything about the fucking Dalai Lama. I've seen Kundun in 7 years in Tibet. And that's
it would be funny if he was getting
Kundun,
so much
I liked
pussy.
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Are we allowed to say Kundun?
Yeah. If Marty says it's cool, it's cool.
Damn, there should be more movies that sneak racial slurs into the title under the auspices of foreign words.
Is that a slur?
It sounds like it could be.
Here, say it and I'll stop you.
Kundun?
Stop. No, try again.
Kundun.
Stop.
Okay.
No, try it again.
Kundun?
Do it, slow it down.
Kundun.
Stop.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a U, isn't it? Isn't it K-U-N?
Doesn't matter. Say it again, real slow.
No.
There you go.
No, I'm not.
That's how you know.
But I will say a regular Kundun.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need somebody out in the world out there to cut that down, chop it, and screw it.
Yeah. Kind of.
See, I'm so innocent. My brain is so non-racist as opposed to you two.
Did you get this from your website?
No, I actually got this at an army supply store in Queens.
Oh, okay.
Because the website was taking too long.
Stav, you want to tell the world about your website?
I found a website that sells bucket hats for the extra large headed man. Or I should say person. I guess some women might have big ass heads.
Oh yeah.
But this hat is a size
retarded
8.
Women.
Size 8 bucket hat.
Retarded women usually have bigger heads.
Do they?
Yeah.
Because brains work the opposite for women.
Oh, interesting.
That's true.
Oh, just for women?
Yeah, the bigger they are, the more retarded.
Yeah, phrenology is actually wrong. Yeah. The smaller the brain, the smarter the brain.
Yeah, spiders are the smartest.
It's like a solid
animal.
state drive.
Yeah.
As opposed to a regular hard drive.
Spiders are actually incredibly intelligent. So think about it. Could you ever make a web?
I could easily.
No.
I could right now if I wanted to.
couldn't.
I just don't feel like it.
No, you don't know how.
I would get some string, and I would spray glue on it, and I would do nice little patterns.
Spider-Man can't even make a web. He can just spray it.
He could if he wanted to.
No, he doesn't even know. He's a half
He
man,
has done a lot.
Half man, half spider, and he can't even build a web.
First of all, he's not half man, half spider.
The web
He's
is
bitten
not
by a spider.
The web is not like a skill of his. It's like a thing that he built, right? It's like a.
I think in some versions it is, in some versions it's not.
He has to like reload his web thing.
I don't remember. I think in the cartoon, one of them is different from the cartoon. I don't have the Spider-Man knowledge I used to.
I think regular Spider-Man has the cartridges, and the Amazing Spider-Man.
That's what makes him amazing.
Yeah, again, this is a Kundun situation.
Yeah, it's a classic.
All I've seen is Spider-Man 1 and 2.
Wait, have you never watched the cartoon?
The Black Spider-Man? I love that.
No.
I
That
just
one
remember
rocks
the
cock. I mean the one,
Spider-Verse.
the one, the after school one.
No, the only thing I
No,
remember
no.
is the Toby
McKeith?
Yeah, Toby.
Yeah, when he
Keith
goes
movie.
emo.
Um,
Spider-Man 2 when he
where
goes
Uncle Ben
emo.
says to him, "With white power comes great responsibility."
Uncle Ben on his deathbed says, "White power."
With white power becomes the white man's burden.
Keep them safe.
Yeah,
Keep them.
you have to make sure.
They don't know any
You got
better.
to keep Indian people in line.
They need you, Spider-Man.
No, Uncle Ben.
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready to boss Indian women around.
Yeah, dude.
Aunt May's like, "Oh, Peter, did Uncle Ben tell you about Indian women?" Okay, good.
Dude,
And,
how
Well,
about
he
Marissa Tomei, dude?
She's
Because in
so
the
hot.
cartoon, it's some old bitch.
Yeah,
And
How
Marissa
about-
Tomei could absolutely get this.
Mar-
Marissa
is old
Blow
and
May.
Blow
Blow
May.
May.
How about Marissa Blow May?
How
Not
about
you.
Marissa Blow May.
No,
No,
but-
Blow May.
But Blow May first.
Marissa Blow May.
Blow May.
I'm pointing to myself,
No,
everyone.
you're Marissa Mayo.
No, that's
Yeah.
not even close.
Yes,
Her name starts with Tome.
but your name is Edissa Mayonnaise.
No. What? Say it again.
Edissa Mayonnaise.
Edith Mayonnaise. Your name. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's right. You fucking.
Your name
idiot.
is Penis Suck Lots.
My name is Jonathan
Gay Sexy O.
Chance.
Jonathan Chance.
I'm a spy. I'm a spy, and I've got a dossier here.
Mm-hmm.
on
Well, I'm
what
actually,
you're-
hold on. I'm opening up the dossier.
And
it
it's-
says,
it-
I, Jonathan, am
It's
gay.
got all of your aliases.
No.
The first one, Edissa Mayonnaise.
No.
The second one, Fat Guy.
Wow.
That's not my
You
alias.
came up with that alias yourself? or-
Those are all fake. That's false flag, Adam. You're going to
Yeah.
believe this guy? He's a plant.
I
He's a
don't know. I
fucking
see him-
DHS plant.
I see him here with this dossier. It
Just
looks
stop with
great.
a tiny fedora on, meeting people at the Edmonds outlet. Boom, 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 ba-doom, doom.
Looking
Just
over
opening
my
a
shoulder
briefcase.
suspiciously.
Yeah.
That's when it catches me.
I think when you go bald pony, you should get a duster. And
What's a
Yeah.
duster?
like,
Like once every 6 months, probably every
like
time I
a
smoke
long
weed,
coat.
I imagine myself dressing like Bill Hicks and start laughing hysterically.
That
Bill
would be
Hicks wears
awesome.
dusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
it's very funny to imagine that Bill Hicks, like the last year of his life, he's like, how funny it would be if I just said all this like serious shit, but then I dressed like the biggest faggot in the world.
Yeah.
Like, it was just like that was all an ironic bit,
That would have been a great bit.
right? Where he's
Which
like,
gave us Tom Myers,
Right.
maybe his most enduring bit.
I'm gonna look like some Undertaker fucking special education class retard.
yeah.
just the biggest loser possible.
Absolutely.
And then being like, the government, you ever think about it?
Yeah.
And he's really just making fun of Bill Maher.
Mm-hmm.
He's really the last
Did
year.
Bill Maher exist at that point?
Yes.
But not in that form.
No, not in that form. You're right.
Yeah.
What was he? Just a fucking comic?
He was in movies and stuff too. I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Bill Maher?
Yeah, I think he had like a
Damn.
not a big career.
And
but-
he's not Jewish, right? We did this math.
no,
we already
he
know
is.
Jewish.
He is. I tried to claim
Oh,
he
he
wasn't
is.
Jewish, but I think he found out later in life
Mm-hmm.
that he was.
And that's how he got into movies.
That's. I mean, he couldn't.
I mean, let's be honest. There's no other way
I
without
mean, that's.
connections.
I would say that's why he's annoying.
There's
probably.
no other way I could be in movies. Okay.
Yeah, he's ugly. He's annoying. He's not that charismatic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What movie was Bill
You know,
Bill Maher in?
We could look it up.
Name
Some
one.
bad shit. I saw a clip. I remember.
Blank check.
Blank
No.
check. Yeah, he plays Mr. McIntosh.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Isn't that just the kid?
it's a fake person.
Listen, kid, if I had a check, I'd be spending it on prostitutes.
That's the coolest part about him. Is
yeah.
that he fucks whores.
Yeah.
Everything else though can get
Apparently,
bent.
one specific type.
Mm-hmm.
black. Is that what you mean?
I thought.
Whoa.
I thought. I
Whoa,
don't know.
dude.
That's what I thought.
Listen, the election's coming up. We got to swing back to being a politics podcast.
Yeah,
oh
it's
yeah,
true.
we are a
I don't-
politics.
Also,
podcast.
like,
We got to
should-
cool it on making any kind of references to black
can't
people.
be-
in any
yeah,
way,
that
shape,
they
or form.
exist.
Oh,
We
no.
can't- As a true political podcast,
Yeah.
we have to ignore the existence of black
We're
people.
really we got to walk on a tightrope here.
Well, I was
And
gonna say.
I will say this right now: I've only ever heard of white people,
uh-huh.
Yeah.
and they're bad.
That's right.
I only know of one.
I've heard of a good group of people, but I don't know what color they are.
I don't know what color they are.
I'll tell you that much.
idea.
No, at my place to even acknowledge that they exist.
Oh, fuck.
It's time to ramp up the politics.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yes, because Joe needs us.
Who's Joe?
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never even heard
I
of
don't
him.
know who he is, actually.
I don't know who Joe is. I don't. I think this year you should vote for. Don't vote. Do vote.
You have to.
You know what you
gotta
should do?
vote.
Vote or die.
You
It's
gotta
a
vote or
politics
die.
show that it really is as fucking cynical and just start a politics. Listen, folks, it's very important that you vote, or maybe it isn't. And whatever you do, you got to trust your gut, and vote for the right person.
And if you don't, it'll be your fault.
It's
that the
your
country's
fault,
bad.
and then it's also not your fault. And there's a lot because it's about society and a
It's
lot
systemic issues, but
There's
there's also the fact that you didn't vote in
Yeah.
a state that's
What
going
is
to
it-
go Republican or Democrat, one way or the other.
What
your
is the
fault.
system, anyways, but a collection of individuals?
That's right.
And you're one of those.
And you're one of
individuals.
those individuals, but it's also society's fault. Thank you. You're listening to the Patreon Politics Show. You're listening to Give Us Money, the Politics Show.
That's right.
You know, I've always thought that.
Just use them.
Can we start using his music
Yeah.
as parody law?
His music kind of sounds a little bit like California Love.
California love.
I've always
My
said,
dick is small.
if you don't
I
vote-
am Bill Maher and I'm gay. My show sucks dick.
Dude,
I'm
we
Islamophobic.
should-
California. I'm sucking penis.
knows how to hate
we
Muslims.
should have gone, dude. We had tickets.
Yeah.
And if you're just joining us, we're coming back now. We're going to take a little break there. Adam got a little too racist.
Yeah, dude.
For the guest, he was telling
It's
us.
fucked up, man.
He's telling us he went to the Bernie Sanders town hall in Bethlehem.
All blackface, fully in blackface.
Fully in blackface. He's like, we got too many Chinese popping off in here. And people are like, what, aren't you Adam Friedland from the Cum Town podcast?
Yeah.
He's like, nah, dog, I'm a black guy that hates Chinese people. trying to sow discord among the Yang Gang.
Oh, interesting. You went as a Yang Gang
as a
double
secret,
agent.
Yeah, double agent.
Well,
He's
it's
a black
not
guy
clear
trying
who I'm
to.
working for.
Yeah.
right.
Much like most sinister
Yeah.
Jews, I keep it open for the double, triple
That's
cross.
right.
Yeah.
That's
It
right.
would be hilarious
What I
to
read
go
in
to
the tea leaves.
to a CNN town hall and then they have all their planted guests and then you just get up in blackface and be like, excuse me, as a black man, I was wondering why we commit so many crimes.
Fox just runs out of black people to plant.
And what kind of laws you would pass to kill people like me who just love doing crimes and carrying guns often, by the way, that they can't find afterwards.
What are we gonna do about this disappearing gun problem
Yeah,
that
yeah.
us blacks have?
As a black man, I'm worried that we're getting too good at hiding our firearms, which we're legally allowed to have in Obama's America.
I'm afraid we're drawing too much suspicion to good cops with our disappearing guns. Yeah, dude, that was fucked up that you did that, Adam.
Yeah, Garfield Lasagna, who is a welfare collector from Toledo, Ohio. How you doing, Garfield Lasagna? It's
Do you remember?
L apostrophe ZANYA.
Do you remember that video? Who's that? Like,
Just on the Chiron. Garfield L apostrophe Lasagna. Garfield Lasagna. How you doing? I'm currently employed as a man who collects welfare. As you know, I live in the projects with a
Would I
BMW.
drop an Escalade?
I got a BMW Escalade
In my
and
mother's name.
satellite TV.
And I have a microwave as well.
I have a microwave and I live off candy. I get to eat nothing but candy all day long, which proves how nice I have it.
welfare candy.
That I have the same food that you can purchase in a for-profit prison, which I will probably end up in sooner rather than later. And I want to know why I'm not paying my fair share of taxes. Why I don't do any of my work. Why I'm so lazy. Can you answer that, Mr. Bernie Sanders? Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Lasagna, I think it's a real shame that Amazon is also doing the things that you're doing.
We ain't talking about Amazon right now,
We ain't
blood.
talking about Amazon. Listen here, brother, cousin.
Y'all, you leave the job creators
just
out of it.
Bread Bear and blackface.
Yeah.
Just drunk.
Like you're the moderator.
I was just wondering why colored fellas like myself hate going to work so dang much, Mr. Bernie Sanders. And what you plan to do to deal with the guys like me who are probably part of the Muslim Brotherhood? Hi, yeah, my name is Tertus Lasheshawan. I was just wondering, as a Black Lives Matter member, I can't wait to kill police officers. And I want to know why I'm posed to go to damn college.
This is the third clearly in blackface man you've asked questions. You brought to ask questions here.
I don't understand why there's so many African Americans here whose lips extend all the way up to the nose. It seemed to be painted onto their face, but
We're gonna have to take a break here. There's a fire alarm goes off, and the
right.
fucking sprinklers go off, and
just Lou Dobbs, stumbling in with his feet bound and a geisha outfit on. I also have a question. Why do we get to come here and go Harvard? Why only we go Harvard? That's a very good question.
Mrs. Ling Ling, was it?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Shouts out to Bernie the God, though.
Yeah.
Sucking off Fox News out there.
I'll tell you, here we are at the Bethlehem Steel Stacks. And, a lot of people used to work here, and they can't anymore because I'm gay. What? Sorry. I didn't mean that.
I didn't mean the last part. That's just what is always constantly running through my head.
I get confused, and I think I'm gay. Sometimes.
Who amongst us has not considered himself to be a homosexual from time to time?
Every single member of this country has had gay thoughts. Every single person in this country has had gay thoughts.
It is natural. What is unnatural is these corporations paying no federal tax.
No, get hetero taxes. Look, I made $570,000 last year because I filmed a sex tape with David Hasselhoff, and it was a very good sex tape. Maybe you should look it up. And if there's anyone that thinks I should apologize for sodomizing, doing a Baywatch porn parody and sodomizing David Hasselhoff, I'm not going to do it. Maybe you should get Donald Trump up here and ask him why he had sex with David Hasselhoff.
Woo! Yeah! Whoa, Bernie! Woo!
Yes, ma'am.
That is correct.
That is correct, ma'am.
Oh fuck, dude, Bernard, dude. When's Finger Poppin' Joe gonna be in the race officially?
I just wanted to ask you a question. Yeah, my name is Pontiac Bonneville. I wanted to know why the damn sneakers ain't free.
I believe you are the same man who claimed to be Garfield Lasagna from earlier, but wearing a hat now.
Why come they ain't let the brothers kill the president? That's what I want to know.
Do you remember during Obama when they did that video?
Shit, we out here trying to kill motherfucking Donald Trump. The police says we could.
They did that video where that white kid dressed up like a pimp and then went to Acorn. That credit letting, and they were like, "We fucking got him." But it was that fucking like white boy just wearing a mink coat.
Yeah,
he was basically doing that
was
blackface.
awesome.
I mean, they basically have tried to do that. in terms of like gotcha.
What's the gotcha?
What was Acorn about?
I think he was trying to say that he wanted to get a loan for his hose or something.
Oh, nice.
I forgot. I actually have. I don't even.
Oh,
remember.
so the joke is that
James
when you do an
something?
obvious prank, the bank tells you to fuck off.
No, what is Acorn? They weren't.
It was
they
like
don't
a
give out
community
loans, dude.
lending thing.
Oh, it was?
I think. Maybe I don't even.
Oh, and the Acorn. Grows
all I
into a
remember
tree.
is that the guy dressed up like a pimp,
That's good shit, man.
but in like the most obvious like Halloween costume.
That was a big Halloween costume. The purple ass pimp uniform.
Oh
With
yeah,
the big hat.
You can't do that anymore with this PC culture, can you guys?
I
Yeah,
could.
not because
You can't do a
not since-
pimps and hoes
Not
party.
since Claima, Cosmo Claima ruined it.
Oh yeah, correct. Claim I did ruin
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
This is all.
Yeah,
Cosmo's
how you
fault.
how you doing, Mr. Bernie Sanders? I just want to say Kramer was right. And for starters, Kramer was right. And secondly, I love rape. And everyone who looks like me does. I love raping white women.
These are very peculiar questions. I don't exactly understand what we are covering here today.
Yeah, how you doing? I was wondering if my name is my name is KB Toys. And I live off scratch off lottery tickets. I was wondering, is you gonna let the brothers beat their dick in the library? What are you going pass a law saying the brothers can beat their dick in the library?
Well, we are certainly going to fund public projects like libraries.
Folks, you saw these questions asked here. We are not making these people up. This is Obama's America. These are
Donald Trump's been president for years now.
These are the people that live in Obama's America.
I wish, dude.
Yeah, my name's Suitcase Car Wash, and I was wondering, when is there going to be a law that says everybody get gold teeth? 'Cause I'm trying to have a shiny smile. You know what I'm saying? What is your question? Why come they got gold teeth on the money?
Fuck. Yep. That's our little political take, a little satire for you guys.
Is Fox News putting people in blackface to ask questions?
Yeah.
The town hall meeting.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's our packet.
How you doing? I'm a middle class black man that's never experienced any kind of racism at all in his entire life.
Who's had it easy? Who's had it easy and has only profited off of affirmative action?
In fact, I find that the real racists are black people, and I just want to say that white people are cool.
Their dick's big. They're good at dancing.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, man. Mm-hmm. What was
Yeah, I have a tattoo of John McCain on on my back.
Nah, John McCain's not cool, is he?
They like John McCain.
Do they?
Yeah.
Even though Trump hit him up, dude.
Yeah.
Fox News loves John McCain.
Still?
Yeah.
I thought they're Trump's guys.
No,
now.
John. I mean,
Yeah.
some of them are, but like John McCain is like the Republican.
I don't think anymore for
Nah,
those
dude.
folks. I
Well,
think
he's
they think
dead.
a
Yeah,
cuck.
he's dead.
No, he got cucked, dude.
Yeah, he's a cuck.
No,
Trump
everybody
said
loves John McCain.
Trump cucked him. Trump
Yeah.
fucked Cindy. And then she called the police on a mixed race mother and child for child sex trafficking.
The dick had her so good. Dick had her making up a
That's
sex
right.
trafficking.
You know, I
That's
heard
right.
that Donald Trump actually came in John McCain's mask for his fighter jet
Oh, really?
back in the day,
I didn't know that.
and that's what caused him to crash.
That's why it crashed.
Whoa.
Yeah, is that he was like, 10-4, Ghost Maverick, I'm going to take... What the fuck? I'm joking. I think there was something... I think Donald Trump's cum is in my plane mask. Tricky Donald put his cum in my jet mask. And
What do you think Don was doing when John McCain was in Vietnam? Was he just raping in Queens?
Just
got
getting
out.
so much pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was getting pussy like a smart person.
Because he said what he had
I'll go
flat
to
feet.
war like a loser.
Oh, I would have gotten out of that shit.
Hell yeah.
My nuts are too heavy to go to war.
I would have had my rabbi write a letter.
Yeah.
Say he's too
Jewish.
sensitive.
Too
He's too
Jewish.
Yeah, Stav got 4-inched from the military.
That's
They
right.
filed a 4-inch on him.
That's right.
Sorry, sir, your dick is too small to go to war. If the Japanese see it, they already think they're the best race. That's the only thing we have over them.
It's a cunning trick because those 4-inch guys are now fucking those big dick soldiers' wives.
That's right.
Right?
Oh, dude.
So it's a certain
I would have been here.
redistribution.
I would have been here fucking every GI's bitch, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I would have been.
Yeah, but you know that's not how... The big dick guys stayed in America. The small dick guys are like, I have to go kill people.
Yeah, they have to
That's true.
serve their country.
Yeah.
I had to go serve my country.
Yeah, that's true. I would have been the umpire in a league of their own and gotten pussy
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah,
Gotten
that's
sucked
right.
off by Rosie. Gotten sucked off by Madonna.
Rosie again.
Gina Gershon.
Back to Rosie.
Back to Rosie for that fucking ample pussy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you get tired of those
I would be an
little pussies-
information broker. A North
Oh, yeah.
African information broker. That's my thing.
In World War II?
Yeah, sitting in a cafe in Morocco and be
Nice.
like, yeah, I know a little bit about this Hitler guy.
Wearing an
Sarsaparilla?
all-white suit.
Yeah, white suit, Panama hat.
Yes, sir.
The classic.
Yes,
You got
sir.
an ape feeding me dates.
Mhm.
I would have been on
Raping
the
the
dock.
A
children.
little like rhesus monkey that runs around and steals coins from people and brings them to me.
Very
And I go,
nice.
thank you, Adam.
You'd name your monkey Adam?
What'd you just say?
What?
What did you just say?
I thought you said you'd have a
Sir,
monkey.
I think you're hallucinating. I don't hear the monkey say anything.
No, he said you named your monkey Adam, but it sounded like the
I
N
don't
word.
think so.
Yeah. So if you want to edit that,
I didn't say
it
that.
sounds a lot like it.
I would be on the
wanna
docks
bake
during
it.
the war.
We got it baked in.
I think.
You been on the docks?
Yeah, I would be. I would be
Keeping those suits white.
boosting morale for the
For the boys.
for the seamen.
Whenever they came
But
into
really,
port.
what I would be doing is spying on the unions and then ratting them out to the government.
Nice.
No.
That's what Meyer Lansky did during the war.
Yeah.
Who's Meyer Lansky?
He was like
He's a mobster
who Mo
guy.
Green was based off.
Oh,
of
really?
in The Godfather.
Yeah.
Okay, keep talking. I'm interested. I was
So basically, like, they were like-
The way the gangs worked in New York back in the day was
Yes.
in the 1800s, they were all Irish guys.
right.
And then the Italians and Jews came over,
Mm-hmm.
and the Irish were like, oh, well, we'll just start an even bigger gang called the police department.
Yeah.
And then they all became cops. And
Right.
then,
Salute.
yeah, and then the Italian and Jews were like, the Italians are like, yo, we'll be the ones that boss people around, and you can count all the money. And then that's where it went.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And then everyone but the Italians got out of it. And they were like, nah, this is cool.
Yeah.
We're going to keep doing crime.
I was laughing earlier about, like, so, you know, like Notre Dame, Notre Dame.
yeah.
It burned down.
The gay-ass little church everyone's sad about.
Yeah.
Fuck that church.
Well, it
dude.
burned. Yo,
No
what's
way,
your
man.
take? Let's hear it.
I don't. Fuck it. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's
No
a
way.
gay-ass church.
Yeah. Why?
I don't give a fuck that it burned down.
It's historic, dude.
Whatever, dude. There's other churches.
They invented flying buttresses.
What's that?
It's like the way they brace the walls.
They got a drone that has butt cheeks, flying butt cheeks.
no.
What, Notre Dame had some kind of architecture that you like?
Well, it was like
Fucking bitch.
historically significant. Yeah.
Who cares, dude? Fuck that shit.
I mean, it's not even burned down. It's like 1/3 of the roof and the spire. It'll be all right.
Anyways, I
I
was
don't give a
laughing
fuck at
earlier
all.
about it. So it burned down because like they were doing renovations or whatever, and it's just imagining just the like, just fucking Staten Island general contracting company that had that contract. They're like, yeah, we cut a couple of corners. Here.
yeah.
You know, you got to make money on the back end. What, buddy? You know, you want to keep your building fancy. You know, maybe spend a little bit more cash.
Well, now they can put an even cooler fucking spire on that bitch.
know why
Hell yeah, dude.
we let the Scaparelli's general contracting fix the church. Why we do this again? They fuck us in our ass.
Just a bunch of fucking stucco.
Yeah.
Just a shitty ass.
Are you glad it burned down because of colonialism?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Like I give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, dude, Sava's just like
I was
always trying to talk about Syria.
You know
Always
it.
trying to talk about Yemen. You know, the real problems, not some fucking mayo ass, cracker ass building.
Dude,
Yeah.
no one would have known about that shit if it wasn't for that fucking Disney cartoon. And I guess before
Tarzan?
It was a book. Yeah,
yeah.
I believe.
For real though, aren't there like a bunch of fucking?
Who is
churches?
that? Victor Hugo?
Yeah, I think so.
Hugo?
What else
Is it
did he
Hugo
write?
or Hugo?
I think people say Hugo.
Do
no?
they? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce.
He wrote
Is
the
Jules? Is
Did he
Jules
write the
Verne's?
Count of Monte Cristo?
Is
too?
Jules Verne's
Oh,
name
that's a
Jules
banger.
Verne?
Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio did. Slam.
Yep.
Did you say Jules Verne is Jules Verne, or is it something different? 'cause
Like
it's
Jules?
French? Yeah, like Jules Verne.
You just say I never give.
What
them-
did Hugo? What else did Hugo write?
The Three Musketeers. No,
That's a good one.
Was
Wait,
that
yeah,
him?
yeah.
Okay.
No,
I'm
late-
D'Artagnan.
No,
Les
Count
Mis?
of Monte Cristo was Alexander Dumas.
Dumas. Yeah, Dumas. But that one you do say like Dumas. That was
Dumbass.
that was the Three Musketeers. Was Alexander Dumas. Victor Hugo was Les Mis.
What's the one with the guys in an iron mask?
I don't
That
know.
was Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah.
No, isn't that Count of Monte Cristo? Isn't that
No, that
part
was
of it?
Nicholas Sparks.
That was the Man in the Iron
Man
Mask.
in the Iron Mask. Is the
Yeah.
one with the guy in the
That's
iron
not
mask.
Count of Monte Cristo. Oh,
Count of Monte
that's
Cristo-
right. I thought that.
What
Leo,
about the Cask of
I
Amontillado?
I confused those.
Isn't that another one?
5 minutes ago?
The Cask of Amontillado, where you put a motherfucker, your enemy, in the motherfucking basement, wall his ass up, say
Uh-huh.
goodbye, bitch. I'm about to fuck your bitch.
Yeah, it is Victor Hugo.
He
Which
wrote
is-
Hunchback of
Yeah,
Notre
that's right,
Dame.
yeah.
What else did he write? Was he a one hit wonder?
No, Les
No, he had
Mis.
some-
Les Mis and Hunchback of
Oh
Notre
shit,
Dame.
that's a nice twosome right there.
Yeah.
Wait, is Hunchback of Notre Dame a fucking musical?
No,
Yeah.
that was a later. They made a musical out of that book.
There's in one of my
Are you
favorite
fucking telling me Les Mis
one of my
wasn't
favorite
this
songs
musical?
from the movie is when the Hunchback tries to get through the alphabet. And they beat him every time.
Every time he gets the F, they beat the shit out of him because he's confused.
I was sitting around the house by myself laughing about like teaching an immigrant the alphabet song, but you teach him all the wrong letters. So he's like, IMGAYISUCKDIC.
Just the same
I
letters
comes
again.
up 6 times.
We're gonna spell out that he's gay. It's the same letters, but he
Dude,
doesn't know, even though it's the same exact alphabet.
Yeah, isn't it basically the same?
It's the same.
You'd have to find like a Chinese guy, dude,
yeah.
who has no idea what the letters are.
Mr. Lee, that's not the alphabet. Mr. Lee, someone's led you astray.
His citizenship test, you just forcing it.
Well, yes, to write the alphabet, the American alphabet, and he wrote, "I love sucking dick."
Yeah, he's just writing it down. He's just like,
Singing the song. Everyone in the class is looking at him. Like, well, that's something you can bet on at BetDSI.
oh yeah,
Oh, nice.
BetDSI, figure out what the alphabet is,
Mm-hmm.
and you can place your bets on who Victor Hugo is. You know, a lot of people don't know. BetDSI, they've been
Was
in
he
business.
sexy? Did he fuck?
Did he fuck? BetDSI has been in the betting business for over 20 years
Oh yes, they have.
of legal age.
Oh,
you
you could
know.
fuck. You could bend over BetDSI and eat its ass, no
You can-
problem.
Yeah, Adam, get off your
2
phone.
years ago, you could have.
No, I was just checking something we said earlier
What were you checking?
about if Alexander Dumas also did Count of Monte Cristo.
Did he?
He also did, and Three Musketeers.
Yeah.
2 books.
Well, you
that
can
I
count on that
definitely
at betdsi.com, the premier counting website.
Oh, dude, you want to count to 7. You
Yeah.
want to count to 12. 4,
Yeah.
110.
A lot of our listeners haven't learned counting.
Not yet.
They're learning counting.
That's
Learning
why
the
we
alphabet.
do the alphabet.
If you don't know the alphabet,
episodes.
well, the one Nick just did, that's the alphabet. So do that. Say that to people.
People complain about the alphabet episodes, but there are, I'd say 65 to 70% of our listeners don't know the alphabet.
That is true.
This is sort of like an offshoot of Sesame Street.
Absolutely.
It's Sesame 2 Street. Where Elmo got fucked. Elmo got raped.
Not in a twist.
Oscar the Grouch. Guess what's on the bottom of that trash can? Harvey Weinstein's dick. They're like trying to force Oscar's head down with the lid of the trash can.
That's right, to suck that little fucking...
He's like, I can't stop. It's too late. It already happened once, and now I think it's a net positive for my career. Elmo doesn't like this hellish existence. Anyways, you can bet on betdsi.com. They've been in business over 20 years. They got an award-winning mobile
interface. Not an app, we've learned.
It's not an app.
Fucking idiots.
It's just
Their mobile website is award-winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Why would they need an app if their interface is so...
Dude,
how the fuck don't they have... How the fuck they didn't win an award either. I've just been saying that. I guess that was... I never looked at the copy until last week. Yeah, apparently... they don't have an app at all, which is
fuck apps.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess there's a lot of websites where, like, I never use the Patreon app. I just use I use Safari on my phone, you know, because it's better to just use that.
Oh yeah,
a lot of things don't have apps.
Yeah, you don't need apps.
I'm trying.
That's why they won all those awards.
Yep.
You know, there's too many apps. You go on the App Store and it's like just Chinese kids pumping out apps, thinking like this is going to be the next one. Like, it's a new game where you shine flashlight at dog.
There is a lot of games where I get a lot of Instagram ads where it's like it looks like
as you know, is not allowed in chorus.
No.
Check
the levels.
Yeah, we're good. We're already recording.
Oh,
I'm doing this thing where I cheat a couple of minutes out of the podcast by starting it early and then include all the, sounded shit levels and shit. I only have to do 40 minutes of content, and 20 minutes of bullshit.
Well, that's what the premium is for. Is people get to hear the sound check.
Going check.
That's right.
Check. I'm gay.
That's right. This is not a premium though.
Oh.
We blew off the premium this week. We tried to record it, but Stav was too fucked up on Percocet.
Yeah, Nick came over here, and I was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I was on an edible. I was on, like, 3 Perkies, and I was just fucking... Do you still have that recording anywhere? That'd be a funny recording to show people.
You just sound like you're mid-stroke.
Bro, it was...
Yeah.
I don't even remember what I said.
Yeah.
I was so fucking...
You didn't really say anything. That was the problem.
You're just moaning.
I'd say something, and you would just go, damn. It was like 15 minutes of me doing like riffs about Wario, I guess. Just talk about Wario for 15 minutes.
We were? Dude, that's where I come alive.
$30,000 a month. Me being like, yo, what's Wario's deal?
Yeah. Damn.
Damn, that shit's crazy, dude.
Just scratching yourself in a Percocet frenzy.
Did that happen?
Yeah, I used to take them. You would get itchy.
That's what happened. Oh,
yeah,
fuck,
bro.
Dude, I was getting itchy as fuck.
Yeah.
I thought the infection was spreading to the rest of my body.
No, it's opiates.
I knew these two junkies that dated each other. This guy Brian and this girl Val.
Yeah.
And Brian one time, he was like...
Great junkie name, Val.
Val's a solid. Yeah. Right up there with Crystal.
Val Ivanov. He's Russian.
Crystal's a great one.
Crystal's a great trashy girl.
Brian one time was like, dude, there's nothing better than... when you're like just getting really fucked up and you just scratch each other.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus Christ. No, yeah, there's literally everything is better. In your bullshit fucking heroin relationship.
Yeah, that's
which is
awful.
great because it's like the heroin is the only thing keeping you together.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
People are completely
Could you imagine
incompatible otherwise.
just a cold sober morning where you're just fucking trying to kick hair when you wake up. You see the pockmarked face you just fucked the night before.
There's no
blood in your fucking fingernails.
There's no reality in which two people who detox from heroin are also like, we just figured out we have so much in common sober. We thought it was just good robbing our families together, but we love Wes Anderson. We had no idea.
Right.
I thought it was just because Val
we got
knew all
really
the...
into Settlers of Catan.
Yeah, right.
After we kicked the heroin addiction.
I did a comedy show once, and that game has some hold on people because I was doing a comedy show. I'm a fat guy screaming, and not one of them looked up. Like from that game, like in the back, it was some hipster bar, and like the back of it, they were playing that game, and it had like a cult like.
Oh, people
they
love
were
that
just
shit.
they were in it.
You know, it's funny. I was going over to Adam's house and playing it, and we were doing blow every time we played Catan, and it got me back into Catan.
Yeah,
and then a couple weeks ago,
get you back into most things.
Yeah, we went over there and tried to play Catan sober, and I'm like, oh right, this game sucks.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I was just frustrated that I wasn't,
good at Catan,
getting fucked up
or not on coke.
Right.
I was staying with somebody in LA, and they were like doing a role playing game, and it was kind of weird. These are people that are like comedy writers that make like hundreds of thousands of dollars, and like, hey, can you not come home tonight? And I'm like, oh yeah, what are you, some orgy, some LA? They're like, no, we have like a Call of Cthulhu role playing game. I'm like, you're like in your mid 30s. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And they're like,
Justin tried to offer that. The Chapo guy, he was like, yeah, we thought it would be cool to do like a Call of Cthulhu episode of Cum Town. And I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing that.
It would be funny to
he's like, we did it with Chapo and it's great. I'm like, yeah, we're not doing that.
It would be funny
I
for
have
how
no interest in doing
but
a role
you know
playing.
they would spend so much time trying to get it together, and we would just be like, this shit is fucking gay. It's like, I roll to pull my cock out and have an orc suck it. And how many times me asking the guy that do you think it would take for him
of
to
all
quit?
the lame gay bullshit I've been into in my life, I'm glad that I never went down the dark paths of anime or role playing.
D&D?
And what was funny about the role playing game is he's like, listen, he's like, if you do come home, just don't like call it out. I'm like, what? He's like, we're really into it. So like, if you happen to come home, just like, like, don't ask what it is. I'm like, I know what it is. Like, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. That's brutal.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's weird.
Man, that's tough.
But that's weird because you're like, this is what you're doing.
But there's an element of it. Like I have thought, like, oh, maybe this shit isn't fucking
lame.
horrible, but it is. It's
Yeah,
like
it
it's
is.
just before they had video games.
Yeah.
It's like it's basically you write a whole video game and then you pick out some fucking characters.
Yeah.
And then you like roll dice.
Yeah, dude.
Anime, same thing. It's
Yeah.
like this should be. I mean, it's like this. It's art. There's story involved. I should be able to enjoy it on some level.
We got
and
big
then
ass
you watch
titties
it
on anime.
and you can just never get over the fact that you're watching anime.
Miko-san.
Right.
Seki, my pusaru.
Yeah, how much of anime is just porn? Like, how much? What percentage of people are just?
Timaru. Timaru, let me see your kakaru.
But
Is
it's
there
a boy.
gay
It's a
anime
hot ass
porn?
boy doing this. Oh, for
yeah.
Sure.
Oh, there
I
is.
wanna be
Of course.
the very best. It's sucking on a cock.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
To suck them is my real test.
To fuck them is my cause.
Yeah.
Fill your butt with jizz. That's what I like.
Anyways, welcome to Cum Town.
Yeah, that's the opening.
Oh,
We
thank
got
you.
Tim Dillon in the fucking trap.
I'm back.
Really sad Adam's not here. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, sorry. I like Adam too. I'm very sad. I'm more sad than you are that he's
Sorry,
not here.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, we're not in Adam's
He's the eye
bedroom.
candy.
I know.
You know.
What about this? I'm doing a nice little stretch right here.
You're trying.
get a
You're
little-
working it.
I'm working
I
it.
appreciate that you're working it. Yeah, Adam's got that tone, small, kind of
But
compact nature.
I'm kind of
but
stretching out though, so I look lean.
you're selling it.
you know.
Hard. You're used car salesman selling it hard over there.
I'm just giving you a little
The gut
peek of the
slightly
underbelly.
out. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You know, there's some good dick up under here, boy.
Horrendous body, dude.
There's some good dick up under here, boy.
Yeah, from the Ninth Ward, Stavros Halkias
Have you,
is dead.
have you
Yeah.
sit outside a barbecue like that to make it more authentic? I got a good dig here, boy. I got ooh, I'm gonna get those burn ends.
Just some cop is like, we got to go tell that Cajun guy who keeps advertising his dick to shut his mouth. We got one of the parades today. This could be a real issue.
Now, if I ain't hurt nobody, I'm just out here slinging dick, boy.
How they gonna know if I don't tell them?
I give you a little taste for free, officer.
He keeps taking his tooth out and tonguing it at the girl.
That's a great move, dude.
Yeah, it's a First Amendment.
Oh man, you are just trash,
Bro,
dude.
my body's fucked.
You
I'm
look-
dying.
Yeah, man, you are fucking garbage now.
I
at this
know,
point.
dude. I mean, what
What's
else
great
could
about
go
me and
wrong?
Stav, though, is we have the bodies that we fit in anywhere in America.
Exactly.
Immediately.
Correct. Exactly.
No matter
correct.
what class.
I really can't leave Brooklyn.
You
now.
really
This is-
can't.
no, you look-
You're a
yeah.
suspect. Me
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Stav,
yeah.
you put us in the middle of a Walmart in Kentucky.
Beautiful.
We're good.
Beautiful.
We're part of the community.
100%, dude. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. That's the thing of like my whole life. My body just completely disintegrating is like fitting because this is what I've been preparing for. You know,
Right.
It's like I've never gotten an advantage because of my body,
Right.
or how good I look.
No.
I'm gonna be just a fucking fat head on like a tank, one of those Futurama tanks. I'm preparing for that.
What sucked is I was a hot kid and I was like an actor and I remembered what being a hot kid felt like. And then around 11 you start getting fat and you're like, oh, I'll never get back to that ever.
No.
Man, it's
You're
like
toast.
a rough because you can't take advantage of it when you're a fucking kid. You're not fucking. You're just sitting in an audition with 3 other kids.
As a child actor.
You're right.
If
That's
there's
true.
if
my parents were smarter, they would have fucking pimped me out.
Yeah.
But yeah, when because you see, there are people that are good looking as kids,
For sure.
and then pre-puberty, they hit 11 or 12, it starts to go down.
Yeah, I wasn't attractive
hard.
until I was like 23.
That's better.
I was, yeah, for sure. I was actually I was a pretty cute kid, but I had a lot
Yeah.
of self-esteem. And then when I started getting fat and normal,
Right.
I was like, oh, this sucks. No
Sometimes
one
you
treats
look
me
at a
the way I
baby-
think I deserve to be treated.
Yeah, being
Yeah.
fat as shit in ages like, I don't know, maybe 10 to 14 should be mandatory for, I think, anybody that wants to pursue any kind of creative.
Yeah, it makes you probably a better person. You're more humble. You know you have empathy.
I don't know.
Not
It made
necessarily.
me. Yeah, no. It turned me into a monster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't like.
Nick was keeping
It
score.
turned me into like a fucking cynical.
The world still owes him from that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't
that-
understand. Yeah.
There's something about being fat and knowing why you're fat. Like I was fat, but then eating, and there's something about being fat and not feeling like just being like
not knowing yet?
No, but being fat and being like, oh yeah, I'm the problem. I fucking eat.
See, I
like
remember
a
those
pig.
beautiful. I'm with you now for sure, but I remember
Yeah.
those beautiful days
When you
where
didn't know.
I didn't put it together.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe dousing this grilled cheese in extra butter.
Right, and I was
maybe
also like-
going downstairs and melting another thing of butter in the microwave and dipping my grilled cheese.
Doesn't everyone get twisty bread from Domino's and dunk it in the industrial oil in the box? Doesn't everyone
Right,
do
of
that?
course, of course.
Why would people not do that?
Those beautiful days when you don't know that's the issue.
That was the
It's
best
awesome.
fat because you didn't know. You're like, oh,
freewheeling.
You're like, I'll just grow out of this.
Yeah, I'm eating
eventually.
Yeah, I called it baby fat until I was 17. You know what I mean? It's just like, I just got to shed my baby fat.
Yeah, I'll just be able to handle this General Tao's chicken.
Yeah. Well, it's also, I mean, it's hard to make smart food choices.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you just don't know shit, you know?
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah, my dad
You
would
want to
just
think like, oh, I'll have one salad and I'll just like, I'll go run 9 miles today.
right.
And make myself hate running so much with all of this exercise I did in one day that I just never do
never
any
exercise
fucking
again.
exercise again. Yeah.
Oh, exercising sucks.
There's
That's
always
why
a
I like playing
panic
sports.
that when you order food, there won't be enough. If you're a fat person, there's
Yes.
always a panic.
Yes.
If you're on Grubhub or
Speak.
Seamless, you're like, if you
I still have that.
Let's get the
I only-
appetizer.
I get-
Let's get
I
the
only-
appetizer.
I only-
appetizer. Why not? Just to be safe.
Yeah.
I only just this year started not finishing everything on my plate.
Right.
Because it's like, you know, like, well, this costs money. I spent the money on it. I got to
Yeah.
eat all this fucking food.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, there's no way I can't. If the garnish is being eaten as
Yeah,
well.
Right.
Eat the
I'm
napkin,
eating this plastic
take it,
flour from.
keeping- Yeah,
Yeah.
the silverware is coming home with me.
Yeah.
The salt and pepper shaker.
I'm melting it down.
Yeah, I've zipped up the tablecloth into
Yeah.
my zipper. So
There's
as I
ketchup
walk out, it
packets in my
pulls off.
pockets. They're just bursting.
No, I know that feeling. I still feel that. That's how I feel about sex, also.
Yeah.
Because it's like
You got to eat all the pussy.
you got to eat all the pussy.
There's some good pussy out there, boy.
Hey, boy, I got some good pussy up under this stomach, boy. There's a fat woman sitting next to me doing the same thing.
Pierre, stop threatening those women. Pierre, stop pulling your tooth out and threatening those women with pussy eating.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it, Sarge. Let me go in there.
Pierre Saint Pierre.
Pierre Saint Pierre.
I have plenty of good pussy out here, boy. I'll tell you that much. Hey, ladies, you want some butt pussy?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like a crawdad.
I'm not allowed in Shreveport anymore of all that pussy I done eating after Katrina.
They're trying to like reason with you.
All those women need a place to live. I brought them in my shack. I ate all damn pussy right up.
They're like, Pierre, don't you care about tourism? Don't you understand how this makes us look?
Yeah.
Pierre,
Just at least don't do it outside of the cigar shop.
My pappy had this cigar shop. He was slinging dick out here for a generation, boy. I tell you, ain't moving me just 'cause the storm came. Plenty of dick out here, boy. Plenty of dick out here for everybody, Sarge.
Oh man, Pierre St. Pierre's a great character.
I love Pierre St.
He's amazing. This is what SNL would be if they knew what they were doing. If they would fucking hire us.
You're like, all right, Lauren. So it's a pussy eating Cajun that's ruining the tourism industry of post Katrina New Orleans.
Get this, Pierre St. Pierre. Just Lauren going, no.
Oh well, you come on down here. I'm gonna play that pussy like a trumpet. I'm gonna have a dirge all the way up your asshole to your pussy crack. I'm gonna march the whole funeral from the tip of your ass crack to the top of that pussy.
David Simon, do you have any interest in writing this?
Treme 2, baby, starring
Treme?
Pierre St. Pierre.
I never knew what Treme was about. I couldn't get into it. It was just...
It should just be called Not the Wire.
Right. It's just...
The Wire with trumpets instead of guns.
Right. Yeah.
No thanks.
I didn't get it.
No,
Too many parades.
No, there's got to be drug dealing involved. There's
Molly
gotta be
Klein was going off on the Wire the other
cool
day.
lesbians. About what?
Who
About
is
how,
she?
how fucking people dislike or like it, or like white people like
Is
it.
she a
'cause
comedian or writer?
No, she's an insane person that
Think
dresses
piece
like
writer? Great.
Yeah, no, not even a think piece writer, just someone that sits on Twitter and like does.
Oh, really?
Does like
Doesn't even make it
communist
to the piece.
Media criticism.
Oh, is that
okay.
Red Kahuna?
yeah,
or whatever the fuck?
she's insane. She has like schizophrenia.
Yeah, I would imagine. It's probably not great.
She hates Amber. I like her because she goes to insult people, and she's like, you know, one of those nerds you'd make fun of as a kid.
Yeah.
And then they'd finally lose their temper, and they'd be like, you'd be like, oh yeah, well you're this, and the thing they said was like
So pathetic. The worst thing ever.
Yeah, what did you say to Amber? She called her Amber ass Frost.
Yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
Amber.
Oh, God. Like, what'd you say? Something like that? It's like, oh, you should be beaten. You know? Like, you should be allowed to be clubbed repeatedly.
No, she's going off on the Wire saying that it's like white people like the show because there's not a single 12-year-old black kid on the show that isn't shown as a gun-toting drug dealer.
What?
Yeah. Which
That
is like
completely false.
yeah.
First of all, are there...
It's not first of all, you didn't watch The Wire.
What show are you watching?
Right.
Yeah.
That's the whole. Those are the people you feel the only sympathy for.
Yeah, right.
This is like you realize how hopeless their situation
Right. It's
is.
a show about how the police are bad and how the people like running drugs are kind of normal.
Right.
Yeah, it's a show about how the problem is, the scope of the problem is so huge, and that it's really every element of society.
It's kind of like
And
my
all,
penis.
right? And all of these different interests. It is like Pierre St. Pierre in the sense that there's so many different interlocking systems of oppression.
Boy, them young black boy ain't had no chance, man. Systemic racism,
Season
boy.
2 of Treme is about the tourism industry in New Orleans.
Yeah.
And how it's incredibly hamstrung by the Cajun pig, Pierre St. Pierre, the pussy-eating pig of the Gold Coast.
Yeah, when you watch The Wire, you
Oh
you
boy,
go like, you're like,
go that dick on here, boy.
you're like, we're fucked. You know, you watch The Wire, you're like, oh, there's no easy fix to anything, which is, you know, you're like, this is a fucked system.
But then every once in a while, a couple kids who are gangbangers get out of it.
I mean,
you know?
the answer is young people paying lip service to leftist politics and accruing their own wealth and forgetting about it when they turn 35.
I think that makes sense.
Becoming liberals and, you know, moving out of Brooklyn, getting a house in the suburbs.
Yeah.
And
right.
You forget all about the podcast.
I think a good improv
How
strategy.
many people are going to be so ashamed of themselves that they used to listen to us?
yeah.
I feel like they'll take it out every now and then, like, you know how like suburban yuppies will take out like a joint sometime. They're gonna bring out an episode of Cum Town. They're gonna be like, listen to this one, and it's just Nick doing some crazy Asian accent. You know, it's just like 5 yuppies in the suburbs. Like, all right, come on, let's go.
yeah.
What do you got? We got Cum Town. Oh wow.
Can you imagine what a fucking train wreck I'm going to be at that point?
Oh, that would be amazing. It's gonna be amazing.
All, just covered in plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Looking like Sandy Kenyon with like
Sandy
with a Rachel haircut.
That would be
90 pounds.
so awesome.
I just gotta lose 5 more pounds. I'm gonna stay young forever.
You keep going to the hospital. They're like, "There's nothing wrong with you." You're like, "I need another operation."
Make my elbows jacked.
Yeah.
My elbows aren't. There's not enough definition in my fucking bows.
God damn, I am not looking forward to anything happening after this moment right now.
Yeah. Nothing good's coming.
Yeah.
Nothing good's coming.
No, dude,
No
this
way.
sucks.
There's nothing good coming.
Yeah.
Bro,
For anyone.
I know.
I don't get the vibe that anyone we know is going to a good place.
Yeah, of course not.
Even wildly successful people. I'm just like, oh, it's going to end bad. It's just what kind of bad?
Right. Just for being, if you were a positive influence in my life,
Yeah.
nothing good will come of it.
There's 10
Good for
sober
you.
comedians I know right now where I work out what the relapse is going to be in my head. I'm like, what will it be? How will it happen? Will they get more than one, or will they just OD in a fucking Red Roof Inn? How does it work?
Oh, yeah, it's going to be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the thing is like I've been pretty good at staying sober, but it's also like things have just been getting progressively better for me over the last 5 years. And it's like if I had spent the last 5 years walking dogs in Brooklyn,
Yeah.
absolutely no way I wouldn't have started drinking again.
Well,
I
yeah.
would have been hanging out with Jake Flores every day
Yep.
and like getting drunk and playing fucking board
Drinking
games.
is tough, man, because it's like everywhere. It's all over the place. And it feels still so much like the right move
Absolutely.
in our society.
Just
like,
grab a drink, quick drink.
doing a line of blow is still like, well, maybe I should. Yeah, this is a little.
Right. You
But
feel like an asshole.
You take a fucking drink, you're like, yeah, this
this
is
is great.
what I should be doing.
And there's something beautiful about a nice
That's why
hangover.
it's so
Yeah.
easy
the next
to,
day.
It's a beautiful. I love that.
That's why
Take
it's
a
so easy to
Percodoodle.
fall off the wagon.
Oh yeah.
It's because it's like you have that first drink, you get a little bit of a buzz, and you're like, oh, yeah, this is what being a human being feels like.
Yeah.
This is how I should feel all the time.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about food.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about that.
There's a feeling you
Horrible
get when you
food.
eat that's like, I don't know what it is, but it's just this feeling of like, all right, I'm gonna make it.
My heart.
I'm gonna survive.
I feel like my heart's getting a boner when that's happening.
Yeah.
And in some ways, it's hardening.
Yeah.
It is. In some ways, the cholesterol is.
There's something
shaking.
going on there where you're like,
The best comedy writing I ever did was while I was hungover. Second best comedy writing I ever did while I was drunk as shit and, also high.
yeah, I don't know about that. I bet you some of those.
third best is after a murder. I hit someone with my car.
Yeah.
I watched them die. I went right to the writer's room. 6 sketches, all amazing.
Yeah. That's where I came up with Pierre St. Pierre.
Yeah.
Because I raped a 5-year-old to death.
During Katrina, I said, what if there was a character who had a dick that he would offer from underneath his gun? And they were like, oh, yeah. Oh, Pierre St. Pierre. Fun.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I need to do a Pierre St. Pierre photo series immediately, dude.
That's amazing.
Some
Because you look,
overalls. Yeah.
I'm picturing Pierre St. Pierre. It is you.
It's me.
Teeth is gone.
No tooth.
Yeah.
There's nothing needs to
Overall.
be added to it.
Yeah, you're.
Not even really a change of venue. This is
Yeah.
as close to New Orleans as you need to be to make the effect appropriate.
Just maybe a king cake next to you.
yeah,
Like one of those tricolor cakes.
Right. Some crawdad shells
Oh,
that
yeah.
you've sucked dry.
Yep.
New Orleans
yeah.
got some of the best and worst food in the world. You know, it's like something you eat will be amazing, and then they're like, "We got spider." It's like, wait a minute, what? You say, what am I eating?
Deep fried gasoline.
You're like, wait a minute, this can't be. You know, we got bread pudding, rock pudding,
Possum tail gumbo, boy.
You gotta be real
Just like a big old
careful.
spaghetti.
Those menus are real confusing. You order the wrong thing.
Can I get the peach cobbler and the turd?
That's a todo.
Yeah.
It's toy. It's a toy.
It's a toy.
Oh, so it's not shit? Nah, it's human shit.
No, it's a big old. That came straight off a tugboat. Man, the tugboat boys out there, they take a big old dump on the deck. And they come in, they put it out on the table, and we heat it up a little bit.
We've been serving it about 90 years. Everybody's been in business 95 years.
Yeah.
You go to every place. You're like 95 years.
Used to be black people weren't allowed to look at the turd. Black man came in here, look at the turd. Oh, they put his ass in jail.
It was over by my map. It was a witch. It was a real witch. We hung her right in the courtyard. I've been here 116 years.
They'd let you high yellow boys come in here and look at the turd if they was good at piano enough. But I mean, you better be pretty damn good at that piano to come in here and look at the turd. Talking about eating the turd, boy. You better look like a banana.
They do a travel video. There's your travel
better
video.
Be so light skinned. I'm about to peel you and suck you off.
Matter of fact, we did suck off coming, boy.
It's always funny when you see like a travel video of just like a hot blonde chick get kind of uncomfortable in one of these like New Orleans, like real like swamp type of situations.
Yeah,
it's always the same chick who's really thin, hot. Like, it's so exciting to be here. And then it's like a chef who's just standing a little too close and sneering at her.
The moment the cameras are off, she's in danger.
A guy with like a bunch of scars all over his face and Popeye tattoos.
Yeah. He learned everything at Angola, you know?
Oh, fuck.
Great city, though.
I love New Orleans, dude.
Yeah, it's Angola.
Beautiful.
Good place to be.
Yeah.
Guys, don't worry. I have plenty of topics for us to discuss. For example, I was watching an old episode of Family Feud.
And
How
old are we talking?
Very old. Richard Dawson.
Whoa, what is that? What year is that?
That's like late 70s.
Gotcha.
This motherfucker is straight up
Vietnam
kissing.
Feud.
Yeah. What did we not have any hand in? The Gulf of Tonkin Bay. This motherfucker's just straight up kissing women on the mouth, dude.
Yeah.
Like
That's the way it was.
In front of their husbands.
Yeah.
And, like this fucking
Their
this
husbands loved
dad
it.
has got to watch some fucking old alcoholic literally feel these bitches up and kiss like tongue mouth kisses.
Yeah.
Shit is wild, dude. That's my take on Family Feud.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about that kind of situation?
Steve Harvey.
I was
that.
instantly imagining Steve Harvey doing that and what.
Well, they have also had some hilarious guests in the past. They had Louis Anderson.
That's actually Pierre St. Pierre got his,
Remember Louis
got his
Anderson?
start on Steve Harvey's Big Break.
Louis Anderson had like a sex scandal that just went away.
Yeah, what
it was like
that?
one of those
Rape
things.
a guy?
No, some guy was like, he would just keep grabbing my dick. Everyone's like, will you shut up?
Yeah.
It's Louis Anderson. Let him grab your dick.
Hey, can I suck your cock?
Well, people knew that
Yeah.
about him, and he had to keep his like gay identity under wraps because he worked with children back in the '90s.
And
That
as we all
terrible
know,
animated series, Life with Louie. That show.
I used to like it, but I was a little kid.
is that different than Bobby's
He's
World?
one of those fat men you're supposed to like as a funny child.
Right.
True.
You know,
As a fat
It was
child,
Pinky in the Brain. That was like a strong lineup
Pinky the
they
Brain was
had.
good.
It was great.
no, because Life with Louie wasn't on WB. Was
No, but it was on. I'm sorry,
Fox Box.
It was Fox or ABC.
I think it was Fox Box.
Okay, but it was Saturday mornings.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it was Fox's cartoon programming because I remember I didn't have access to it. I wouldn't see it very often. It was like I think Eek the Cat, Life with Louie.
Eek the Cat. Damn.
That was a big one.
I don't remember that. Maybe I was a
And then
WB
Cops.
boy.
Then it led right into Cops for the kids.
Yeah.
That's different than Bobby's World.
WB led to Hercules and
Bobby's World was on
Xena.
there. Yeah, you're right. It was
Hercules
whatever.
and Xena.
Yes, Hercules and Xena.
I used to watch that.
That was
the
a
Saturday
morning.
afternoon shit.
Yes.
Yeah, Xena was such a good show. Hercules sucked compared to Xena.
I mean, just because Xena had them titties on deck.
Oh yeah, well Gabriella was so hot, dude.
Was she a lesbian? One of them was a lesbian. Xena was.
Lucy Lawless feels like a lesbian.
She's not though.
She's not.
Okay, but she
and then
feels,
don't you see her tits in?
She feels like she could beat Kevin Sorbo in like a domestic.
Back then for sure.
Back then, like there's a domestic. You go to the house.
Kevin Sorbo's a lesbian.
Yeah, he's got the haircut.
Did you see that movie that came out 2 years ago with him? They had those two Christian
Bro,
movies.
I
that came
love
out.
how he's rebranded. He's
Yeah, yeah.
like,
No, dude, nothing's funnier than when somebody goes hard right
Yes.
into Christianity.
He went Greek mythology, now doing Christian mythology.
Yeah. Now he's like, it was
Now he's
really
playing
all
it-
Jesus. Zeus, everything led to Jesus.
He's playing a different fictional character that never existed, never had any of those powers.
That's so funny though. In Greek school, that's literally what they tried to do.
Yeah.
because they would teach us about Greek mythology,
Yeah,
and then they were like,
Christos.
"Look at this." They were right. They talked about Jesus
Yeah.
coming. They're like, "Oh, there's gonna be." They just made something.
Well, it's
up.
the same thing. It's like, oh, the three-headed dog. You read the Bible, you're like, oh, this is
so many
pretty
of the
similar.
myths. The virgin birth is like a myth of whatever. But like they literally tried to tell us, and actually, the 12 gods were like, a new God's coming that's going to be even more powerful.
A new God's coming.
And they just wanted to like seem, and we were like, yeah.
I love how
cool.
they say like a gay guy announces a Starbucks is
Yeah,
coming.
yeah.
A new God's coming next week.
Oh, well, he has some fresh meat, boy.
Yeah.
Ooh, he got some good dick up under that loincloth.
We got bad news. Pierre St. Pierre found a new Starbucks.
Hey, boys, how y'all doing out there?
Pierre, these Yelp reviews, I'm going to read them to you. I'm going to read them to you right now.
Shut up, boy. You know I can't read. I'm going to read them to you. He's like, yeah, I'm that bad at reading.
This man spit at my daughter. Do you see that, Pierre?
He made oinking noises and while jerking off. Oh, don't stop now, girl.
Yeah, I don't know. The air around him was viscous. I don't even know.
It's like a vapor.
It's humid out here, boy. It's pH.
Yeah.
I got some.
Yeah, it's like somebody putting peanut
You
oil
walked
in
into a
an
fryer,
atomizer.
like a the deep fryer in a bowling alley. That's what it's like around Pier St. Pierre at all times. Just smells like canola oil in the air.
He's the real Yellow King from True Detective. He evaded capture.
I'm gonna
In a NASCAR pit stop if the cars ran on bacon fat.
Yeah. Oh God.
Got that good dick, boy. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Kevin Sorbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love his rebrand, man. It fucking rules. He has
There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. That's the other thing. When you get to that point, you kind of have to. What are you going to do?
Well, Xena, to her credit, she was in Wedding Crashers. She was like the hot milfy mom. And
Yeah,
Wedding
but you
Crashers.
get that check. You're like, Sorbo's like, you get in that Christian freak arena, those
You're
people
probably
will
right.
pay
You probably make more money than being kind of like doing a fucking self-aware like cameo in a lot of stuff.
No,
Right,
you got to
right.
be like,
you're right.
hey,
That
no,
doesn't pay.
We're doing another Christmas Carol where Kevin Sorbo plays
I would
Scrooge.
love to have Kevin Sorbo on the show, man.
Yeah,
That's a dream.
By the
booking.
way, I'm sure it's attainable. You're acting like it's not attainable.
Yo, can we debate Sorbo?
Yeah,
on
I'm pretty
God's
sure it's
realm?
literally an email and a Southwest flight away.
Bro, whatever the cost is, if you know Kevin Sorbo, I will do whatever it takes to get him on the show.
Just tell him it's a Christian podcast.
Yeah. You just tell him, be like,
Stands for Christian United Ministries.
Town.
Yeah.
Town.
Yeah.
There's a town of them, sir. They're all together.
Yeah, dude. Salute to Sorbo. I mean, that the fucking like production value on those shows was basically pornography. It was basically softcore porn.
Yeah.
It was always, and they always had like every scene was the same. It would be like a bunch of peasants with jugs who would get knocked over, and then there'd just be a fight, and Lawless's tits were like hanging out, and it was like that was every scene, literally every
Jockster
scene.
would show up, try to fuck Gabrielle.
Yeah.
Who was that? Wasn't he a famous guy?
No, it's Sam Raimi's brother.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Wasn't less successful, right?
Yeah.
Did I just? Who's the guy from Evil Dead?
Sam Raimi.
No,
Right
Bruce
now.
Campbell.
Bruce Campbell. Was he ever in Xena? I feel like he was.
No, he was on a show called Jack of All Trades. It was part of that programming block.
could've swore.
I'm sure he.
It's just like, this knowledge is amazing.
I'm sure he guest starred on.
There was
Xena
some.
once or
Yes.
twice.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, they did a
launched
lot of
Jack of all trades.
a lot of cross promotion.
They really did.
Oh,
And
they did.
Honestly, I loved it.
Oh, it was
I
great.
could not get enough.
Dude, it was great. And then
cross-promo.
wrestling was also part of that.
SmackDown.
Yeah.
that was my only exposure. I remember everyone liked wrestling. I didn't have cable growing up, so like I would have to
SmackDown.
pretend to know what was going on.
You watch
Dude, that was
SmackDown,
so many
though?
conversations you had as a kid, just pretending to know
Yeah.
what everyone else saw.
Oh, I pretended.
No
I
idea
knew-
what AOL Instant
Right.
Messenger is.
I didn't know. I had never seen South Park until I was like 22 years old.
Right, but you had to be like, yeah.
But I was like, 9 years
Dude,
old.
I didn't
being
have
like,
cable. I had no Nickelodeon. That was
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
brutal. Everybody was talking about
Yeah,
Nickelodeon.
same
Every
boat.
fucking thing.
My go-to would always be like, can you believe they killed Kenny again? That was what I had to fucking talk about. I knew.
I was always
would
like, let's
have-
jerk each other off.
You
I
bastard.
not
Yeah.
talk about fucking cartoons.
I remember when South Park came out, I didn't know it was a cartoon. And people would talk about it, and I had just zero context for what this show is or what's going on.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
idea. I just,
It's
you
like,
bastards.
Can we talk about The Simpsons?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had The Simpsons
Watch
locked and
plenty
loaded.
of The Simpsons.
No one wanted to, though. The xerokephali. That's what Pete's dad used to call them, which meant the knuckleheads.
The knuckleheads.
Or I guess typically the translation was, or more accurately, the dry heads.
Interesting.
Dry head was a real meant you're dumb.
Why didn't he just call them The Simpsons?
Yeah. What was the need for the
Because he's a fucking Greek
encrypted
Greek
reference?
fucking villager. He hated him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only watched Xena to see his hero.
Yeah, he was the one who
saved his village.
Bro, this guy hated. Here's how much of a backwoods villager he was. I think I talked about this on the show. So Eldest, my roommate, you haven't met. I don't know if you met him, Tim. He's Albanian, and to a certain subset of dumb Greek villagers, Albanians are like to be spit upon.
Okay.
You know what I mean? They're like treated the way like
Turks are?
yeah, no, because they're lower than us.
Gotcha.
Turks we hate because of the
Yeah,
Ottoman Empire.
Right, they did
cuffed
shit.
us.
Gotcha.
But Albanians are like it's how like
You're
some
rat people.
Yes,
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. You know, undocumented workers and shit like that.
Right,
They would
sure.
treat them like second-class citizens.
It's how in Long Island we view women, minorities,
exactly.
people that don't own homes,
Right.
people that don't have SUVs. even.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
All right.
This guy made Eldest. We've grown up together. We've been friends since preschool. My friend Pete, and my friend Eldest. And Pete's dad, the villager, he made Eldest wait outside. He wouldn't let him in his home. So he wouldn't let an Albanian child in his home.
That's
and we
so
had to play
great.
outside in the yard. The guy was inside watching Eldest.
Dude, but that's what I
Not letting
respect
him
about
in.
Greek people. They commit hard.
Oh, yeah.
Hard.
Yes.
Like, I
Yes.
don't think there's any deathbed
That's so
retractions,
He wouldn't
right?
let an Albanian in his home.
Yeah,
dude.
That's
good
so
for
funny.
him.
But then Eldest was like,
for
I'm gonna
him.
keep being friends with this guy.
yeah.
I was just like, this guy's different. He's going to change the whole thing.
I mean, obviously, we were sad about it. We were like, dude, sorry. Like, you can come to my house. Like, my parents are very progressive.
It's always interesting, those friendships that are formed, like I used to work in Long Island with this guy who was like this disgusting racist, and he would like say to me, he'd be like, he was this guy who talked like this, Italian guy.
Yeah,
He'd go, my daughter comes to the house with a couple of black kids. My wife looks at me. I'm like, what are we gonna fucking do? I'm just horrified. I'm like, what do you mean? What are you gonna do? I'm like, by the way, 2007. Like he said, I was horrified in the office. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, I thought I didn't hear part of the story. I'm like, oh, was it a rape? Like, what do you mean? What are you gonna do? He's like, what are we gonna do? And I said to my wife, and my wife sat my daughters down, and she was like, if you ever do that again, we'd throw you out in the street. And I'm like, oh, so you'd make your kids homeless if they bring home black? Like, I'm like, what is this?
Yeah,
good.
But this is a
'cause
guy.
you know what,
This is a guy. In
black
fairness,
people
who
is
when
the homeless shelter.
right when my boss walked in one day with a yellow tie, this guy looked at my boss and went, "You look like a piece of mustard." So he also could have been slightly retarded.
Right,
You know
which
what
he
I mean?
definitely
Like
A piece
yeah,
of mustard.
Yeah.
a piece. You look like a piece of
I
mustard.
got some mustard under here on the stomach, boy. On top of my cock, got a little mustard.
Pierre's causing issues outside of the convention center. We got a big weekend. We can't handle this shit.
Like a crawdad, baby. Yeah, that guy could. I mean, that's the other thing. Being stupid as shit and white.
Yeah.
I mean, so many of the most racist people are just like probably retarded people.
And not only
just,
that,
like,
because they've been
learn
able,
so
and
much
they've, and
better
especially in
than
Long
someone.
Island, they have jobs, like they have
Right.
money, like their ignorance has been rewarded.
Right.
With they've been able to like do okay.
Right.
So they're like, why challenge this mindset that you know? But it's like when you like meet somebody who's like that cartoonishly racist, your first instinct's to laugh.
Right,
You're
of
like,
course.
this is a joke, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what are we
What
gonna
are we
do?
gonna do?
There were black kids in the driveway. And I was like, what? I'm like, wait a minute. What are you like? When I grew up, I had black friends and Spanish friends. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, it was bad, man.
What are we gonna do? Is the best.
What are we gonna do?
This emergency you fucking caused on our
and he's like,
home.
my wife sat it down, and she told him, "You'll be out of this house if you do this again." I'm like, do this again? Bring kids to the driveway?
It's
This
weird.
is crazy.
I can't recall ever meeting somebody that's just because it's always been couched with like I'm not racist. I just
Right.
think the races are separate,
Greek people.
and they should be genocided. You know, it's never like they're worse than us.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like,
It's worse than us. I'm not apologizing for it. I don't. Other than online, I guess.
Right. Well, Greek people, like I think I've already talked about this fucking piece of shit. Charalambopoulos.
what the hell is that? Was it a restaurant?
Just a fucking
No, it was a stroke.
piece of shit guy. I mean, just a
That's
horrible
the Greek
racist.
Pierre St. Pierre.
Yeah.
One for every.
Well, I think-
Harambe, Babopoulos.
Yeah. I think I've already talked about him.
Constantine.
But one of the biggest quotes I remember this guy saying, and it was like,
What was he? A
he's
speaker?
Greek.
Right?
Yeah, this
just
is
Greek guy.
This Greek guy. He was my friend's.
Oh, okay.
My friend's dad.
I thought he had a platform.
No.
Just
He's a
guy.
fucking plumber.
Okay.
He's a fucking shitty. He's a failing plumber.
Yeah,
in
he
Greek
runs
town.
Athens Plumbing.
Yeah. I think I told this story where at this kid George's birthday, his dad was like giving advice, and he was like, "Listen to me, boys. The two worst things a man can be is a gambler and they faggot. And everyone was
Well,
like,
I mean,
and it was like,
what's the part
thank
where
you,
he's
Bobby.
wrong? Excuse me. Hold on, Stavros. Where does he stop making sense? Because I got to be honest, I've gambled and sucked some dick, and there's got to be a better road. You know?
Well, this is the kind of guy, he loved basketball, and his sons were horrible at basketball, and it was like, how can you even claim that black people are inferior when you watch basketball? It's like,
these people aren't
clearly
big
this
on
fucking-
logic.
Yeah, I know, but it's like
know?
he was just such a piece of shit, and one of the most racist people
Well,
I've ever met
to
in
be
my life.
fair, I mean, at least he puts them above faggots and gamblers.
He does have a hierarchy.
I mean, you're making this guy out to sound pretty bad.
I love that. By the way, that's because somehow he got fucked over gambling and someone like grabbed his dick. It's so weird, those two groups of people. You know, he's like, there are two things in life you should never be: a faggot and a short order cook. Be a chef. Don't work at the diner. It's like, wait a minute, what personal
That's
thing?
why they cannot talk down to you. The chef. They say, Bobby.
Where are my eggs? Fuck you. That's where your eggs are. How about that?
Yeah, dude, he was just a piece of dog shit. But it's these fucking horrible immigrants. Like, nothing goes well for them.
Yeah.
They come to a new country, it's bad.
Yeah.
So all they take it out on is their fucking wives and just say, you know,
as it should be.
Race.
Right.
You just say Mexicans.
Why
are the
you get
problem.
married? That and the tax benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, if you make enough money, you don't have to get married. They'll keep making new PlayStations.
That's true.
That's true.
You don't need a wife.
I wonder if I want a wife, dude. I want to settle down. You know.
You want a lady?
Not. I mean,
Do you see yourself as a suburban dude? Like, because I see myself.
You see yourself as a suburban guy?
I eventually getting out of the city. Not anytime soon, but like eventually I kind of want the
I know what you
idea of
mean.
like that Bobby life, just kind of being 40 minutes away. That's kind of nice.
I pray that I will have the courage to kill myself at some point.
Okay. Well, hey.
None of that. None of that.
Hey,
appeals
dude,
to
no
me.
problem. You won't have the courage.
Oh.
There'll be a point where you want to, but you won't do.
None of that appeals to you having a house, a porch.
No, it gives me like anxiety.
Really?
Yeah.
There's an element of it that gives me anxiety, but because I think of that as quitting in a way. Like, I can't wait to quit. Like, what I mean is like, it's like
I think it's starting.
But that's like oh, I've done it. I've achieved something, and it's like the idea that I can move, kind of semi-retire, sounds nice in the same way.
Well,
that,
yeah, it's
like,
not happening forever.
The
It's not happening for a
accumulation
while.
of like things gives me anxiety because you have more to lose. I like had like a breakdown almost when I was like 21 before I moved to LA because I had my own apartment and I would like temp here and there, but I made enough money to pay for all my shit. And I like put everything I wanted in my apartment and like fucked with me. I'm like, I gotta get, and I just sold everything.
See, I had when I was 21, I had a house I'd bought with a scam mortgage for $700,000.
Right.
I had a Chevy Suburban. It was 44-gallon tank, $4 thing to fill up, filling it up with credit cards and stuff. And I always remembered, like when I was 21, I go, I'll just go bankrupt. Like my friends would be like, how are you gonna afford all this? And I would just be high and be like, I'll just go bankrupt. Or just doing lines of coke. So it's like, to me, I'm like, there's no debtor's prison, cock. Live. Go out there and live.
Right.
Like, I know, I'm going to lose it. That's my attitude. It's like, of course I'm going to lose it.
I respect that.
Yeah.
It's,
and that's what I mean by quitting. It just feels like it's like when I don't want that pressure of like, oh, I'm going to lose this thing. It's going to be at the point where it's like, I have it, it's done.
No, I
I've
agree with you.
succeeded.
Listen, as I get older, I don't think like that anymore.
Of course.
But I'm like, I was also fucking on drugs.
on
but, like,
drugs. And
at the end of the day, it's like that's kind of like the way I think a lot of people think. That's when you start meeting like people that are successful in business. You're kind of like, you start talking to them. Some of them are insane. They're like genuinely psychotic.
Oh,
where you're
yeah.
like, oh, you don't give a fuck about anything. You're just like, you're a machine that will move in one direction no matter what happens without thinking about anything.
Well, I
That's
mean,
the best way to be.
These are the people that like money.
Something.
Well, that's like, why do you need $2 billion? You know what I mean? Why do you need your next billion? It's like those are people that.
When I met that
they're
CEO
so
dude,
divorced.
I won't say what network, but it was like every minute of his day is like accounted for, and every question I asked him, I got like this like very direct, very short answer that was very like he could have been wrong. He didn't care.
Yeah.
He didn't care about being right or wrong. It was just like, boom, that's why. That's why it is.
Yeah.
Tell me it's not. And I'm like, all right.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I can't relate to that shit. I don't know though. I don't know what the dream like end like a retirement thing is. I'd like to get the next thing I want to get to is an apartment that's like all mine, whatever. Where it's like set up the way I want. That it's like that's my home for the next like 10 years. I want that next stage. But the thing is, I worry about what's next because it's like fuck. My whole life of like all I want to do is be a working comedian.
Nah, because like even you
and
have
it's like it's here and it's
you
like
have all
I'm
those
scared.
things
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to say who it is, but we know a guy. He's got a like very fucking nice apartment. Has that career that you want, and like internally tortured.
Yeah, that's everyone we know. Back up. We know a guy. We know all of the guys.
Yeah.
That's most people.
I've tried to keep it as vague as possible.
No, of course.
But like, that's still.
He's talking about himself.
I am.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. I'll co-sign that. But that's the thing is like, everybody's fucked.
But I mean, I'm also trying to want to work on that. But that's what I mean. I want to get to the point where I'm happy in that thing because I feel like I'm almost happy here. I mean, if I didn't think I was going to die, I'd be pretty happy.
I just always like
But I'm
doing
scared
new
of that.
shit, and that's like so me. I'm like things that I haven't been successful at. I want to like try to learn how to do them.
Heterosexuality is that
heterosexuality? I know I could get a fatty
Playing the music.
I could get a curvy Greek bitch, nice looking, dark hair. Go out to fucking Taverna.
Oh, now
yeah.
you speak my language.
Oh
This sounds
yeah,
great.
man. I would just eat those.
Literally.
I suck on tits. They're like a food. I don't care. You know.
It does
whatever.
nothing for you. Nothing. No chill runs
I
up
would
your
marry
spine.
if I could fuck dudes on the side and I had to marry a woman for money or a house. I mean, I would do it. Like if a chick, I'd be like straight up, like, listen, I'm gonna fuck dudes occasionally.
Now there's a suburban life for you.
That's a suburban life.
yeah.
I would have been happy in the 40s or
fuck your
50s.
son's, soccer coach.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Well, I mean, come
The
on.
guy
There's
playing
nothing
the
better.
4th of July
I've been in the
parade.
closet and hooked up with people. I've been out of the closet. Nothing's better than being in the closet hooking up with people. I mean, I know
Interesting.
that's probably gonna not make people happy, but I will say that's hotter.
Oh.
Dishonesty's
that's the other
hot.
thing. It is,
Lying is hot. Anybody who's like, this is so hot, my parents are so supportive. I'm like, ugh, I get soft. I'm like, I want a guy who shows up with a black eye and he's like, my father fucking punched me because he caught me jacking it to fucking whatever. And I'm
Come
like,
right in here, boy. I got some good dick up on the here, boy.
I was like, what's your father's name?
My son's been fucking that Cajun pig outside of the 7-Eleven. I don't have a problem with him being gay, but don't fuck Pierre St. Pierre.
Like, son, you're fucking Pierre St. Pierre.
He's destroying this city.
Our family has been disgraced. We
Ain't
have
nothing
to
like that
leave.
good closeted dick, boy. I taste sweeter than king cake, boy. I'll tell you that much. Put them beignets up in my mouth.
I'll put a crawfish up, but you fine.
Like the son's trying to sneak up the stairs.
Yeah.
And Dad's like, come here a second. He's like, is this powdered sugar held onto your face with cum?
Oh, fuck. But you're saying dishonesty is hot. Sorry.
It's
Nova.
just hot.
It is really hot. It's hot. It's only hot to. That's the thing that kind of sucks about fucking as an adult versus a teenager. As a teenager, you're not supposed to be fucking. All the fucking you're doing is happening in places where like you would be arrested if you got caught doing it.
Yes, I know from all the sex I had as a teen.
Well, it's like, I don't know, as an adult, it's like, what, are we going to fuck in my apartment that I pay for consensually? Right. It sounds like bullshit to me.
But isn't it also possible that all three of us and a lot of the people we fuck have horrible problems with intimacy, that we find things that are weird hot? You know what I mean?
I find a lot of the prostitutes that I'm with are they're pretty together. I think they are. I would disagree with you. I think they're pretty. They have goals.
They've
they know
almost
what
learned
they want to
English.
do.
Yeah,
I want to be a music manager. Sure, whatever you say. Good to meet you. You know,
I will go back to Russia to meet my real parents.
I was on a website once where a kid goes. He was like, I'm in Russia. He's like, all I experience is violence, and I want to get out of Russia. And I'm like, oh, okay. Good luck. Like, I don't know what you think this is.
Are you going to beat off on cam or not?
Yeah.
Wait, when you say I was on a website.
It was
because I've seen a lot of websites.
Yeah, no.
Whatever you're describing doesn't sound
No,
like
it was
a
seeking.
website.
It's seeking arrangements, which is like it's like a sugar daddy baby website where it's like you and I go on it and I'm like, hey, you want to have a nice dinner? And they're like, yeah. What about a monthly allowance? I'm like, hey, how about a fucking shellfish tower?
Right.
And you enjoy it.
You suck me off.
You know, so I could stop taking Ray Kump out and I could take out some fucking NYU student who just wants a ribeye.
Right.
And one kid messaged me. He's like, and one kid messaged me. He's like, I want to leave Russia. I'm like, well, this is a very
Yeah, this is different.
This seems odd.
I'm trying to trade fucking blowjobs for porterhouses.
Yeah, but essentially that website is a form of prostitution.
Yeah, it's just
100%.
enough of a middleman.
Yeah, I had a girl that does it on my podcast where she was talking about like, you know, I'm on an allowance. All these guys, they do this, that, and the other thing for me, and then you're like, oh no, this is you're just fucking
You're a
for
whore,
money.
yeah,
This
which
is
is
not.
nice.
Yeah, sweet woman, love her.
Yeah,
great lady.
Should I go on Seeking Arrangement? I tried to post one of myself when I was.
You know what it is? Here's the thing with that website. I don't really use it a lot, but it's like it's just fun. Like, here's the thing: you on Seeking Arrangement, you're a 9. I'm a 9 because like all these 75-year-olds.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you're like a 9 on Seeking Arrangement. My friend, just a good-looking dude. He goes on it, doesn't give anyone anything, and just fucks.
Whoa, interesting.
Yeah, he just fucks. You know?
Oh, I like this idea.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get on.
I just want a harem of boys that I can be like.
I want a harem of girls.
I mean, I refuse to believe there's any website where Stav is a 9.
Come on,
no, well, it is. He's a set. Listen, you know, it's a fucking, you know.
First of all, I'm cute as hell. Okay, when they make a toothless dating website, I'm gonna be a 9.
The only difference between you and Pierre St. Pierre is the accent.
Yes, Pierre's a very charming guy.
He's a pillar of his community. Yeah. I love the idea of like local town
PILLER.
local town meetings discussing, like they have like a blackboard with issues and they're like post Katrina cleanup, education, Pierre St. Pierre. Like he's the third thing that has to be addressed.
What that third thing? Say, I can't read, but I got bad feelings about it.
Yeah.
Y'all got me about Pierre St. Pierre. Now you know the rules. Keep my name out your mouth unless you want to put my dick inside it.
Is there any way we can all like crowdfund a Coleman tent to place over him? So we just
ain't
don't
no
have
tent gonna stop Pierre.
He'll just shout out the tent. We've tried. Nothing will stop him.
We had 2 weeks where we were constantly feeding him cotton candy to keep his mouth shut.
We tried to poison him several different times. Nothing's worked.
Yeah, we made a poisonous cotton candy to kill Pierre St. Pierre.
Last time we saw him, he was eating blood out of a turtle shell. That was his
All
lunch.
the mice in the area are dead after feeding on his droppings.
Yeah, that classic Cajun meal, bloody turtle.
They have some like it's called, like sauce pecan, hot sauce and like a turtle. You just eat it and your stomach's burning. You're like, what? Yeah. Some of the food down there is so hot. You're like, what is the point of this? Like, where does this?
We for quit, my boy.
Oh, this turd isn't spicy enough. That ain't no Cajun.
That is so funny. You're like turdo.
Turdo.
It's turdo.
Ain't no black guy, ain't no turdo. Only black I ever thirded to was Magic Johnson.
I was in New Orleans a couple of years ago with Ariel, Elias, and I think Scotland Green. We went to some restaurant that had just opened up. It was literally they had opened up like an hour prior.
Right.
So wait, was I there?
Maybe.
Was that hell?
And we lied to get Ariel's dog into the restaurant. We said she had like a disability or something, so we could bring the dog in.
I think I was there. We went to brunch.
We went to brunch, and that waiter who had like just gotten out of prison, who like told us.
Yes, I was there. I was there. Yeah. It was an
New
over
Orleans
the top
brunch.
It was like a cheesy over the top jazz themed place.
Yes, it was.
Where
It was called like jazz.
Right.
Yeah,
it was horrible. It was like
the worst food ever.
Yeah.
But I just remember that waiter that was like, you know, one of those guys who's so happy to not be in jail anymore, but you're just worried about not pissing him off.
Right.
You know, because he's so fucking high strung.
Very on edge.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a funny. The idea of that is crazy because that's the worst job. So to get out of jail,
service industry, and become,
and then you're like
from
fucking
jail,
dealing with people that are just complaining about fucking everything.
Yeah,
you survive.
That's how you
rape.
quickly get sent back to prison.
Right. I mean, that's
interacting with the public.
Yeah.
Is there anyone worse and more drunk with power than a restaurant manager?
Yeah.
The number one job
like
for
a cheesecake factory.
Yes.
You get out of prison, you should immediately get a job at the firewood place where they have you just split
quiet.
Yes, hell yeah.
No, there's nothing worse than like a
sugar and
manager
ass.
at like an Applebee's on a busy Saturday night where they're like they're acting like it's a rocket launch.
Yeah.
You know? Everybody's got those buzzing, beeping things, and they're walking around like, "I need you now. I need you here. You're in this section." And it's like you want to just stop them and be like, "Your life is horrible. This is so bad."
Yeah. He just has a fucking double whiskey.
Yeah.
Eat afterwards. He's like,
Did it again. After the day, he's sitting at the bar like a nom vet.
Right,
you know?
exactly.
He's like, man, Friday night half price apps. We did it again. We did it again. That's the big loser thing that they say after they've done something. They're like, did it again, boys.
Yeah.
See you next week.
I worked at a GameStop. It was a seasonal employee to GameStop, and I was outside in the back having a cigarette with the manager and the assistant manager, and then like maybe 2 other guys that worked there. We were all just smoking, and the manager was like, I just want to let you guys know we did 1.1 million in sales over the last 2 months. And the fucking assistant manager is exhaling a cigarette and like shaking his fists in the air like, we fucking did it.
Oh,
it's like, you don't see any of that money.
Yeah, who cares?
First of all, we're not salesmen. Even.
Yeah, right.
It has no bear. Nobody's like, yeah, you know what? I think I will get the new Grand Theft Auto because I like the way that autistic guy wiped the cheese off his shirt long enough for me to hand him $60.
Yeah. I feel comfortable doing business here in this GameStop.
Right.
Edward.
Make me feel at home. I feel like
with the 37-year-old man wearing a Legend of
Dude,
Zelda fitted cap.
Dude, I watched a cell phone. I had a cell phone salesman at Sprint in a Long Island Strip Mall Sprint store.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The store was just closing. I come in and I'm like, dude, I need a phone. Yeah. I'm just like, I need a new phone. This is like bells start going off. This is like he gets like $70 if he takes his whole transaction from beginning to end. He gets to a point where he has to call up Sprint to like get some like agreement waived or some bullshit, you know? It's not going through. Like they keep hanging up on him, and he's got his head in his hands, and I could feel it. He's so angry, and he's like, I'm really sorry, man. I'm sitting there like an hour now. I got to make a train though. I'm like, I got to get on a train, and like he's just like, so he's the last time, and then the person he like picks up. You can see him pick up real angry, and he's like, all right, and the person's like, we're gonna put you on hold. He's like, no, and then they do it again, and he gets disconnected. And he's just like head in his hands. He just looks at me. He's like, and he just starts writing on this piece of like paper. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this is my name. He goes, if you ever come back here, we'll try to make this happen. I'm very sorry. And he just hands me his name written on a piece of paper.
Jesus
like if I come
Christ.
back to that, like,
I'm
and it was just like, and it was just such a sad shit. Cause listen, I was a broke down salesperson, but at least like in real estate, you think like, if I sell something, I'm going to turn it around. This guy's literally, cause sales is all equally hard. Like I could walk out of that cell phone store just like you could walk out of a $600,000 house. The thing is, if you buy that house, I make $30,000. If I buy that guy gets pizza for 2 days. Right. You know what I mean? That's how
I used to be a cell phone guy.
Oh my God.
Phones. It's a terrible fucking job.
It's a rough one, man.
Yeah.
And you like helping people. Like, I like buying a phone, and I buy the fucking shitty expensive charger because I'm like, fuck it. Why not?
Right.
But then if you can't even sell it to me, it's like, oh, God.
Yeah, it's brutal.
It's rough.
What a fucking horrible existence that guy lives.
It's tough.
God, even like my roommates had to go
But
to
what's
work
worse
today.
is to be a retail manager.
Yeah.
Because the retail managers delude themselves into thinking they're those guys while they make $23,000 a year.
Right.
You know, and it's like that's a much where there's no bonuses.
Nah, you make more than that, right?
No.
To be like the fucking manager to like a shoe store or some shit?
Yeah, probably like $25,000 a year.
Really?
Yeah, nothing.
You don't even make $35K a year?
Nope.
Well, you make $35K selling oxys in the parking lot.
Right.
You ain't living off shoe store money.
If you're managing like a Suncoast video, you're probably getting like $26,000 a year.
My mother, when I was an actor's little kid, one of the clearly a pedophile director of these shows I was in, this guy named Scott, who came up to me once. He's like,
Scott St. Scott.
He came up to me once. I was like 10. He's like, if you ever want to talk about girls, he's like,
there's
you
some
talk to
good
me.
coke on the house.
He was the manager of a Suncoast video. So I always thought like the manager of every Suncoast was just a pedophile. No, like every time I was in the mall, I would walk by Suncoast and be like, and that's where the pedophiles work.
So it's a very pedophilic store.
Yes.
It's like, we're going to go black leather and neon.
A lot of posters.
Yeah. And then there's like a poster
it's
of
a child rape den look.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a poster of like fucking some 10-year-old kid from some pirate movie with his shirt off. And then just a fat, greasy manager who's like, do you want any help?
Let's talk about
That's right. Imagine
your
working in
favorite
a mall. Like,
movies.
there are people, just the idea of like working in a store in a mall is a rough thing.
Yeah.
That's a rough one.
I mean, it's rough, dude. That's every day. It's funny if it's like something you do for 6 months or something. Like, I kind of want to get a stupid job as a bit, but then I'm like, damn, that's someone's life.
No,
dude.
you can't do that. Dude, I wanted to go to the Florida Project Hotel and just do like a Instagram video. My friend's like, what? My friend calls me and goes, because I was like down there in Orlando. He's like, people live, like, that's a real thing. People live, and I'm like, oh, you're right. And then I realized, I'm like, what a piece of shit like I would be to go to that and be like, hey, look at me.
I'm ironically doing this.
I'm
like
here.
funny voyeurism.
Yeah, I was like, oh, you were so right. I don't even know why I thought that would have been okay.
Yeah. Because our lives are so taken away from reality.
Which is also always trying to be
acceptable.
fucking goofball.
Right,
We're trying to be
right.
funny all the time. You realize that, like, oh, this is inhumane.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I'm doing an Instagram live video where I urinate on a homeless person.
Right. Yeah.
And I go, drink the soda. Drink the soda,
Hey, man,
asshole.
what they don't want about here? What the problem there?
Sorry, I'm a comedian.
Somebody pissing on me.
It's not that I don't have any empathy and I'll do anything for a joke.
They
It's
have
that
the
I'm an
next town
artist.
meeting. They're like, he's a YouTube star now? You're fucking kidding me. Are you serious? He has a Patreon. Pierre St. Pierre has a Patreon.
That's a good soda. Pierre like that soda.
Support Pierre.
Pierre St. Pierre, the
$5
patron
a
saint of
month.
pussy eating. And
$5 a month, I'll send you a bottle of my pussy. My
Patron saint of pussy eating. Pierre St. Pierre.
I'll get all the pussy dripping out of my tongue and I'll bottle it.
This is a
Send you
show.
little
the only
created a
angel
show.
with red wings.
Can we write Pierre St.
brainstormed a show.
That would be a great animated series. Pierre St. Pierre, the pussy eating saint of
Just a group of
a
like
cunnilingus parish.
yeah. Kind of, they don't know what to do with them. They keep trying to throw them out.
Well, we needed somebody to suck the swamp water out of every woman's cunt. This man, the only man brave enough to suck that BP tainted swamp water out of every coont in New Orleans.
Ain't no problem with little crude oil up in a pussy. That's actually my favorite type of lube.
My favorite thing to do is scrub the clit off with a little toothbrush. Like it's a baby seal. You gotta suck all that swamp water out there and then brush down that clit like a hurt seagull.
Oh, I love the pussy. I love to clean up and help the pussy.
Yeah. So they caught the Austin bomber.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, didn't he kill himself?
He blew himself up.
Young white dude.
Way to be consistent. Yeah, I've read a coverage of it and it was like they haven't released any more information other than his age and that he was white.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he had like a dumb haircut,
Well,
too.
it's like, of course, we knew he was white.
Yeah.
Right, he's a neo-Nazi white supremacist guy, right? I mean,
He was
you're
blowing
doing
up black people.
You're blowing up prominent black families. And that is terrorism. He's trying to affect, like, can't call a
Straight
school
up
shooter
terrorism.
terrorist because they're not trying to affect political change. But like, a guy like this, terrorist.
Yeah.
Call him a terrorist. And New York Times, like, don't write a fucking article about like, well, the plant closed down and many young men were disaffected. It's like, don't do that shit.
Did New York Times? Did they do that?
They've done that with a few white supremacists.
I don't think they'll do it with this guy.
They
keep
no, I
doing
know,
it,
but
though.
they've done it. With,
they keep
doing this where it's
puff
like
pieces about white supremacists.
yeah, they keep doing it where it's kind of annoying. And I'm not even one of these dudes who's like, I'm not always like
who
be on
bully-
war
yeah,
footing,
yeah.
but it's like stop writing about like, well, the GM plant went under, and what was this guy gonna do except get into Nazism? Like, it was the logical course, you know. You know, jobs fleed to the city, and there was anxiety. So Mein Kampf would be the next logical step.
Absolutely. He was balding anyway. He decided, got to go bald completely.
Right.
What matches with this?
Yeah.
There was a sale on Doc Martens that same day.
Right.
Too many fucking factors came together.
But it's also
There was
Form of
another
Nazism.
firebombing though.
Yeah. Wait a minute. After this guy died,
I think so. I think
Jeez,
the timeline
copycat
is set
bomber?
up. Yeah, so someone else is doing it too.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Yeah.
What if he was a fucking plant, dude? Stay woke on that shit.
Oh, I don't know.
They blew him up. He's a
Yeah.
martyr.
I wish I knew how to make bombs.
Alex Jones would be on tonight being like, this is clearly a pattern. This guy has nothing to do with this.
Right, of
this is
course.
an actor.
It's the globalists.
This is an actor. This deep state's a version.
God forbid an actual actor ever commits a
Oh, God, forget it.
like Alex Jones, if Matt LeBlanc loses
Yeah.
it and fucking shoots up a school.
You can see him in the background of this scene in
Not
France.
only is he an actor, but as an actor, he played an actor.
Do you see what this is?
Yo, you know Matt LeBlanc's got his own fucking sitcom again?
Does he?
He's on CBS, just gray-haired
What's it
with some
called?
ugly lady.
According to
That's
Joe.
gotta be. You gotta be going into work every day, just going, well, this is found
I'll
money.
take the check, baby.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's found. When you go to LA and you have meetings on those like the big studios, you see all these people doing these shitty shows and nobody watches. They're all walking around in the death knell. Like they all know no one's watching.
I mean,
they're just
shouts
like,
out to LeBlanc for getting another check.
Yeah,
you know
get
what
a
I mean?
check.
It's funny how
Get
the
money.
entertainment industry can be sort of a trap because they pay you so much money to not realize that you're wasting your life.
Right,
Because it's
yeah.
so close
Right.
to doing the thing you want to do.
Right.
Which is to have some sort of like creative recognition from your peers, or to like make something that's actually
Yeah,
good.
that you think is good.
But you
at
can make
least.
something that it exists in the same building as something that's
Right,
good.
right,
That
right.
you get paid $11,000 a week to produce.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
And it's like, who's going to the bathroom? A reality show.
Right,
We put
right.
cameras in people's bathrooms after they get an appointment with Geek Squad.
Right.
It's like it's like sort of a crossover between drama and reality. It's potentially
Well, it's always
illegal.
funny when like the people you meet with the production company, they tell you the other things they produce and they're embarrassed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, I was at a meeting and a guy goes like this. He's like this. He's looking down. He goes, we do, we do a lot of things. Cedric's barbershop battle, a lot of things. We do a lot of things. I'm like, wait, hold on, what? He's like,
That just sounds
Cedric's,
awesome.
you got barbers, Cedric. It's funny. It's a battle. What?
So are the barbers battling?
listen,
Who does the best haircut?
I don't know anything about him. I imagine that is...
we do a show called Steve Harvey's Giant Suit Off, where two middle-aged black guys come in and they see who has the dumber suit.
Yeah, we're real proud of what we've been up to. We're real proud of our current line of shows.
Yeah. All right, well, that's going to do it for today.
I feel like we're just getting rolling, dude.
Yeah, well, thank you, Tim, for coming on.
Thank you
As
for
always.
having me. As always, you're good people.
Hold on. Let's plug.
I got to plug up tomorrow, Boston.
Second show added, right?
Second show added, and I forgot to promote it really too hard. So I think we only sold like 60 tickets or so.
That's not bad for the second show, though.
What's the total capacity there?
I don't know because they told me it was 100.
Yeah.
And then we sold 180. So
all right, so we got to sell 180 tickets. So if you guys want to come to that second show, that would be great. Thanks.
And then also we have Funny Moms on the 26th. That's this Monday coming up. Tim will be on a future one. He's not on that one. He's on, I think, the 16th. Anyway.
Let me know.
You already
let me know what to
confirmed,
cancel.
but But yeah.
I'm joking. No, every time something comes up, I'm going to do it. I'm very excited to do it.
And I believe that's it. So please come to Funny Moms on the 26th, guys, and go see Nick in Boston. That was a fucking great fucking show. You guys are gonna have a ton of fun. So, and again, sorry I couldn't make the Philly, guys. I was really fucked up. But I'm gonna reschedule soon, and I want to come out there.
You just go to timdillioncomedy.com. Please come out to live dates.
Yeah, go
Thank
see
you.
Tim. He's
I
so
appreciate
fucking funny.
it. Thanks.
Thanks,
Bye.
guys.
We recently did a test on your asshole. It turns out that you enjoy. How about like they do like the buttercup flower. You're just rubbing that on someone's asshole and being like, "Oh, it looks like he's gay." It turned yellow.
What happens with the buttercup?
You rub buttercup. Adam, you want to take it away?
Is it the one that gets pollen on you?
You look like you wanted to chime in.
No, I don't know actually what you're talking about, but I assume the yellow stuff is pollen.
Buttercup, rub it underneath your chin, and if it turns yellow, like you like butter.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah,
Does it happen for everybody?
Yes.
Oh,
It's one of those old wives'
That's
tales.
part of the trick.
interesting.
What's up with these damn old wives? You know?
There's just a bunch of
Telling
old
their
women.
damn tales.
Old women sitting around a table going, "I heard Adam Friedland is a
No,
fag."
they don't say that. They don't say that.
And then some new wives come in. They're
Yeah,
like,
that's an
"We heard
old-
that too."
No, that's an old wife.
And they're like,
tale.
"Oh," and then some pretty
Actually, it's
medium-aged
an old
wives
wife.
come in.
I was at Wegmans a week ago, and Adam Friedland was sucking cock in the parking lot.
at the Navy Yard
That's
Wegmans.
quite a tale, Edith.
Is that a fact? At the
It's
Navy
quite a
Yard
tale,
Wegmans.
Edith. Well, it's one of many I have of that.
And I'm a man that's not a wife to anyone, and I also know that that's
honestly,
true.
only old wives
Which
would say
actually,
that. Because
I-
everyone
we-
else would.
I have his doctor on the phone.
No, not again.
Dr. Mark Sloan. It's true.
Oh wow, Adam! I didn't know your doctor was Dick
Yes,
Van
this
Dyke's
is
character.
Dick Van Dyke's character.
Trying
for
to solve a-
diagnosis
murder.
Yeah.
Trying to solve a murder at the nursing home. It seems that no one was in the room with her at the time, but her heart exploded.
Yes.
And so they think maybe she was poisoned. Doc, I finally got the evidence back. It turns out Adam Friedland was sucking cock in the parking lot.
That lady, that was her son.
She
found out he was gay and she had a heart attack and died.
She fucking died because
Adam Friedland sucked his cock.
Yeah, son was an old bowl of fruit, if you know what I mean. A big old Chiquita basket.
Hey guys,
Listen.
you're gonna want to watch Diagnosis Murder if you're gonna be listening to this show.
We're
from
getting
now
into
on.
this new show
because we will be watching it every time before the regular episodes.
He had a box of raisins where his fucking brains is supposed to be. And they were making him do gay shit.
Wow.
That is a good. If you're gay,
Dr. Mark Sloan came by earlier. It turns out Edith's grandson was a homo, and that's why she died. But you'll never guess whose cock, who was sucking his cock. Was it Adam Friedland?
You fumbled that.
Yes. Adam fumbled an entire football team into his ass.
I don't know. How
You know when a
fumble.
football team fumbles and everyone on the field kind of piles on trying to pretend they got the ball? That's what an entire football team did to Adam's ass.
They made it extra gay by doing a 2-inch conversion where they gave him a reach around.
The 2-inch conversion.
But they gave him the reach around and they converted his dick into a clit. Well, officially speaking.
They flipped it like a clit. Like you would. They kind of flicked it up and down instead of jacking him off. It wasn't big enough. Is that what happened to you, Adam?
Who fumbled it now?
Just to be
who's the why don't we you're gonna come into this nursing home, young man, and try to say the tales are wrong.
I'm sick of these damn old wives.
Well, as we noted, it's also young wives.
Oh, Janice, I forgot to tell you, last week I took a flight to Las Vegas.
Oh, no.
And there was a young man on the plane, and he was letting everyone shit in his mouth. And that boy's name was Adam Friedland.
Were you really doing that, Adam?
No, but it is.
Yes. Yes, he was.
It sounds like
he was doing it the whole flight.
It sounds like
and
me.
when we landed, the jetway wasn't working, so Adam bravely volunteered. They pulled the plane into his ass, and we all
he parachuted down.
We all walked through his ass and out of his mouth into the airport.
So he parachuted down to allow the plane to somewhere to land?
No, but it was taxiing.
Oh, it was taxiing.
Yes.
I hate when they say taxiing.
Why?
Because he sucked cock in a taxi.
It reminds me.
Because taxiing
Just
is
say
when
driving.
Taxiing is when he hangs out on the east side of Central Park at night and asks strange men if they want to split a cab.
It's too dangerous in Central Park. Everyone
Which
knows.
serves two. It's like cruising, but you do it outside the park.
And he
also
gets to save money.
He's saving money. That's right. Just another old wives' tale.
Yeah.
But our
Which is
favorite
once again
subject,
not true.
which is true.
No,
That's
old
actually-
wives' tales aren't true. That's the point of them.
No, that is an
they're
old
just-
wives' tale.
Wow.
Oh God, damn
Shit.
it!
I'm talking about a
Checkmate.
group of old women that always tell the truth.
That are very
Those aren't
truthful.
old wives'
They're
tales.
old truth tellers. And they're in the nursing home talking about you. Telling the truth in there. Anyways, where was I? Oh, right. The plane went in his ass.
I don't know.
And they opened the door. And then we all walked through his ass and
Yeah,
out of his
my
mouth into
Yeah.
the airport.
No, I'm confused because obviously his ass is big enough to fit a plane.
Yes.
For sure. But I didn't realize his mouth was too.
It's because
the people on the plane came out
he'd
of
been
the mouth.
fucked so thoroughly
I
through.
see.
Yeah.
I see.
They call it spit roasted.
He's
yeah.
been spit roasted.
His whole body looked like an old condom.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Boneless. Boneless and limp.
Only takes form when a cock is inside of him.
Yes. He's like one of those wavy guys. Out of
Yeah, the used car dealership.
Yeah, have you ever seen a Muppet with just like on like Kermit on the floor?
Yeah, it's sad.
Fucked up. It's sad. That's you
Sad.
without a dick in your
Another
ass.
thing, I was actually in the market. I was going to buy a Prius
Right.
to get around to tool around town in, and I found one, and I went to Carfax, and you have to put the VIN in, and so I was copying pasting the VIN over, but I had previous to that I had copied Adam's name for some reason.
Right. Okay.
And I accidentally pasted that into Carfax when I searched.
Plausible.
And it said he was a fag.
Oh, really?
Oh, on
It
a
was
car
on-
website.
You were getting the
got the
Carfax
Carfax
happened
on
to
me.
also have the Adam is
Did
gay
it say if I
facts.
had any
It said-
accidents or anything like
It said
that?
miles. It said hundreds of millions of guys. It said every black fraternity chapter in the country
Black.
had
Omega Sci-Fi. Omega Sci-Fi. That's how you actually get
He
in.
did the intense the
Shaq was
intensity
in
in,
Omega Sci-Fi.
Yeah, till
the
we die.
intensity in 10 cities tour.
Ted Nugent fucked his ass too. Wow. See, I thought you were going to copy and paste his name into the Carfax, and it was going to say he's sucked the guy's cock in every car in the world.
That also was on there.
That would be at least auto related.
No, he was getting the facts on Adam through the website.
Can you put anyone's name in that?
I
They
guess.
called him the Cape Town King of Roadhead.
Wow. A proud descendant of the tube hog. What was it? The tube hog of Cape Town?
Oh, my grandmother?
Your grandmother.
She recently celebrated her 90th birthday.
Tube hog
happy
of Cape
birthday to her.
Town.
Just imagine zooming into some like 90-year-old woman's birthday. She's like out of her mind.
Yeah.
And she just starts like reminiscing on all the cocks she sucked.
Yeah. That's going to happen.
Yeah.
Dude, when I'm
We just
old...
had her-
I
we just had a
got
Zoom
fucked
birthday for her.
so many times.
Are you kidding me, dude? When I'm on my deathbed, I'm going to be thinking of, yes, my like family, but 50% that shit, 50% like the best tits I ever sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite activities, just sitting on a porch thinking about some nice breasts that have been in my mouth.
Yeah. I like doing that too.
That's better than fucking, honestly. Is
With
thinking
a corn
about
cob
the titties.
pipe.
That sounds awesome. Oh, for me, honestly, it's
Yeah.
with I don't know. In about
And then
in about 15 minutes, I can say what it was
Jessime is
about.
like,
Maybe.
what you think about Boston? I'm like, just the Lord.
Who's that? Jessie May.
Jessime, she works around
Oh,
the
She's not
property.
She's paid.
in
Is she
your
paid for
fantasy
her?
of your old age, you have a woman named Jessime who
You have a
works.
slave?
No,
I didn't say
he
that.
didn't say. He said works.
Oh,
Yeah.
she works. Well, slaves work. They're just not paid for
I don't know why you assume she's a slave, Adam.
Because he talks to it.
You're bringing some fucked up racism
Well,
into this
bringing-
No,
discourse.
Nick has an antebellum style fantasy about his future.
We don't know anything about it except
My
that there's
fantasy-
somebody named Jessime,
There's Jessime,
and then he's smoking a corn
a
cob
corn
pipe.
cob pipe on a
He didn't say where it is.
Thinking about the Lord.
He said the Lord.
Which is the fake answer for the
I don't
real
know. I
answer.
think that kind of
which is
elicited.
a nice pair of tits.
Yeah, it is nice to think
Nice
about
little
a nice
pair
of
of
tits.
fucking cans.
Well, yeah, speaking
Yeah,
of
it is
diagnosis,
now, isn't it?
Speaking of diagnosis murder, we saw a nice pair of old lady tits.
We
on-
did.
on
and
episode 3, the episode with Dom DeLuise that we just watched.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm so glad I got this show. I've been trying to sell people on it.
You were
forever.
absolutely correct, bro. Honestly,
it is quite possibly the worst television.
you've been
show of all
talking about
time.
it, and I was like, that doesn't sound that good. But then seeing it, I'm like, this is one
it's
of the
really
best
good,
things I've
yeah.
ever seen in my life. Fuck, what was that lady with the big tits name? That redhead. She was on the Love Boat. Barbara Rhodes. We looked. You couldn't see her tits. They don't. If you search Barbara Rhodes nude, nothing comes up. But she could absolutely get a fucking prickadell in her. Honestly, in her old age too.
Oh, by the way, I saw a picture of your penis earlier, and I was hoping I could jack off to it.
Oh man. And then if you search Barbara Rhodes nude, you don't see her, but you do see some incredible big ass conical breasts. From let's see what this lady's name is, and you guys can just look her up.
What was the reason?
Miss December 1968, whoever that is, good God Almighty.
From Playboy magazine?
I would honestly shoot Adam in the head to be able to fuck this woman.
She's probably dead, Stavros.
Well, the one in the picture. Cynthia
What
Myers.
was the reason for the conical breasts?
I don't care, and I'm
that
pissed that they're not.
bras were that shape, and then
Maybe.
it molded women's breasts to be that shape when you took the bra off?
I want them back if that's the case.
You don't see those.
You really
nowadays.
don't.
You know, that's an old style of breast.
You really don't, and I'm kind of pissed off. I haven't seen a conical titty in my time.
I would like to see a funnel-shaped tit.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Adam? You're pissing me off. Talking
Why?
about how much you like tits, okay?
Why?
Coming
what do
onto
you
my
mean?
corner. I'm the guy who
What do you
likes
mean
tits.
your corner.
I'm on the titty corner.
I'm a
You know
guy,
that.
dude. I'm a fellow like any other
You've
fellow. We
never
all
wanted
like
to see
tits.
breasts.
I've never wanted to see breasts.
Not really.
All right.
Back
This
me
is
up
a
here,
ridiculous conversation.
Nick. Back me up here,
Yeah,
Nick.
whatever he said is the thing.
Thank you. You've never been that big of a fan of big ass titties, and you know it.
Never.
And you fucking know it.
I've fallen in love and out of love.
You know, I was at the animal shelter last week.
No, stop it. I'm sick of these damn old wives.
You don't even know what he's gonna say.
And there was a woman.
Oh, this is rude. It's gonna
There
be
was a
something
woman
rude.
there with the biggest tits I've ever seen, and even I got horny. And I'm some old cunt.
I'm some old dried
I'm
up
just
bitch.
some old dumb bitch. And Adam came in, and everyone was hooting and hollering at this lady with the big tits, and we were spraying Mountain Dew all over her shirt. And
at
Adam,
the animal shelter.
that's right. That's right. A classic big titty Tuesday down at the fucking animal shop.
Everyone's fucking
At
spraying Mountain Dew with this fat
Bushwick
bitches.
Gives. At the Bushwick Gives.
And in comes Adam, and what does he do?
And he started throwing up.
That's not true. That's not true.
And he was like, "Can anyone help
not
me?
true,
I've
dude.
got to get my kale mandarin orange big lunch that I had. My
Yes. One leaf of kale.
my
it's
big
nice
boiled-
putting mandarin oranges in a salad. I will say.
Me and my girlfriend made lunch today. It's French fries made out of dust and old daddy long legs boiled. Soy sauce daddy long legs.
Well, at least I have a girlfriend. That's the main point of that.
And no, he doesn't.
He was
on, dude.
lying, by the
He
way.
was lying, and then he said, "Somebody needs to help me get all these bugs back into my stomach that I ate." And
also, there's a giant boa constrictor in my ass.
and there's a giant boa constrictor in his ass, and he threw up from seeing the big tits. And how did he get the lunch back in his stomach? A man with a large penis put all the vomit on his dick. And he said, "Well, I don't mean to step out of line here, but it
and
looks
he's
like
having to talk like that,
Yeah,
too,
I'm the janitor around this the amount of vomit here looks to be exactly the same size as my cock.
Right.
So if we want to put it back into your stomach, the most efficient way is to lube up my cock with all your nasty ass lunch,
Yeah.
Yep.
and then I fuck it back into your mouth and ass.
Oh, and his ass. Hit it from both sides.
How could it? You said I got it back into my stomach.
And
Well, from the ass and from
You
the
can't,
mouth.
I don't know.
and
With enough force.
and you know what happened?
Yeah.
That man worked so hard that he had a heart attack, and he
Wow.
died.
Wow, Adam has caused the death
That's
of two people.
disgusting. That's
The
disgusting.
grandma whose heart
Eating
exploded.
vomit off of a man.
Well, don't. It is
revolting.
disgusting, and you
Even
did
for
it.
you.
You did it.
Even
Why are
for
you saying
you.
it like
You're-
it's something like Nick made up?
Yeah, listen,
Are you calling this
lying.
old woman a
I'm
liar?
not even here, dude.
Oh, it's that old lady.
I was
Nick went to the bathroom.
I've been in-
This old woman is
I've
nasty.
been hanging out in the
She has her-
AutoZone parking lot,
That's right.
trying to get a job.
That's right.
Some of us has to afford the equipment for this show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Despite a lot of people don't realize this, but the Patreon money, basically every month has to go to new gear.
And reconstructive surgery for Adam's asshole.
That's
Yeah,
it
that's
too.
true.
All of that.
Yeah.
We have
He's getting the slack back.
Paying royalties to those women in the nursing home, the truth tellers,
That's right. The truth
the
telling
lone gunmen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't like those ladies.
I like them.
I think they're really cool. Actually,
You know, last week, my grandson, he showed me how to hack into Adam's bank account.
Why?
And wouldn't you believe there's been a daily Venmo payment to a man named Bruno
For what?
How much?
$80.
$80 every
What?
day to a man named Bruno.
Yes.
Does it caption it
The,
anyway?
yes, there's always the winking and then the eggplant emoji. There's always some variation
So what am I paying? What do I pay him
of
for?
the it's always the bride emoji and then an eggplant and then the black police officer and then 5 spaces and then the binoculars and a smiling nerd.
It's not nice. Come on, that's not true.
Really? Every day?
Come on,
$80
Every day.
for that?
That's not true.
To some guy named Bruno. I swear.
Wow. That's interesting. Because I'm just kind of parsing the tea leaves here. It seems like we've added a whole new dimension to gay, who's been very gay so far in your old truth tellings.
Yeah.
Now he appears to be a cuckold as well.
No, like a voice. Oh, yes. Yeah, cuckold.
That's very. This is a very dynamic guy.
You're not. You don't believe. We've been friends for how long? You can't believe this.
You
lady.
know what though, Adam? You don't know people sometimes.
You know.
You don't
me.
really know everything.
You know me.
With their
Come
inner
on, dude.
lives. You don't really.
I tell you all. You know all of my inner lives.
Well, that could be too. That could be a little bit of you kind of throwing us off the scent. Red herring with all the stuff you say to hide the fact that you're really gay and want to watch your girlfriend get fucked by a black guy named
police
Bruno,
officer.
who's dressed as a police officer or is a police officer. It's not exactly clear, but
Yeah, no member of the arms, no member of the force would be engaging in prostitution. Like that. That's all I'm saying. It's very implausible, and for $80
every day, $80.
it's not that much money, really, for sex work.
Yeah, but it adds up.
It's like $50,000 a year.
Yeah,
I guess
$80
so.
every day. Every day.
I guess if it's
Oh, boy.
so that's a lot of labor, you know.
It is.
And he could get in real trouble with the force for you telling tales out of school like this.
I'm a sex worker.
Is it also the janitor? The same guy? Is that how you met Bruno? He fucked your ass and mouth. He fucked the vomit. You were like, I like the way you work that tool.
Well, he was.
I got an idea for it, actually. He was.
I'm just a janitor.
What size pants are you, Bruno?
I moonlight as a police officer that specializes in brides.
He was studying for his detective's exam.
The binoculars.
The binoculars. Is there a nerd emoji?
Yeah, you know there
Oh,
is.
the nerd
You send it to
smiley.
Bruno every day.
The nerd smiley
It's in your receipts,
with the
man.
glasses.
It's in your free.
We heard the old ladies. They
only-
hacked into your bank account.
I only
And they
use
saw your
private
Venmos, dude.
transactions. I only do private transactions.
If this stuff is making you horny,
Mm-hmm.
you can check out BlueChew.com.
Okay,
gotta check
yes,
out
you
BlueChew.com.
can.
BlueChew.com is the simple male enhancement solution for guys whose dick don't work.
Who's the guy whose dicks are soft as fuck?
We're talking some primo medication delivered directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, none of this
No one
fucking.
knows. It's a little brown envelope. Could be anything.
Could
yeah,
be
they
anything.
think you're some sort of spy or
Could be
something. Getting a
drugs.
dossier.
It could be a bill from the fucking nursing home.
That's right.
You know, where your mom is telling true stories.
Telling true stories about
bullshit,
certain
dude. My mom-
podcasters.
BlueChew.com is a website that sells pills. We've been instructed.
They sell chewables,
They sell chewables. You've been instructed not to
and
say.
you don't chew them. But you don't take a blue chew, by the way.
You don't take a blue chew. You chew it.
You chew a blue chew. You chew on it the way Adam chews on his upper lip in ecstasy when a man fucks his ass. I guess
it's
bottom lip.
Bottom lip is more natural.
Yeah, it is bottom. Yeah, that's how you chew the blue chew. Just like that.
Yeah.
I want Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Can't wait to go to bluechew.com.
There are two different types of Blue Chew. There's sildenafil and tadalafil, which are the generic ingredients.
Nope, you're not allowed to say that.
Oh, you're not.
No, yeah, that was one of. There was a bunch of shit. They're like, you can't say.
Okay, well, we're not.
Well, we don't know what's in it.
We don't know what
but
that
it
means.
makes your dick hard.
But it gets you real hard.
You
I don't think we're allowed to say that either.
You can't say you get your dick hard?
I think that's the only thing you're allowed to say, actually.
Oh, okay.
There's something you're not allowed to say. You can use it to fucking ape if you want.
We
They
can say
said
that.
we
They
can say
explicitly said that.
Yeah, they said you're allowed to use it to fuck animals.
Really? That's what they. So they sent a very lengthy email about what we're allowed to say.
I'm still pulling up the
and
email.
one of them was that you're allowed to fuck animals
Off
using
the top
Blue
of my
Chew.
head, I think that was one of the things.
Okay, so I use it to have sex with women personally.
This episode
But-
is sponsored by Blue Chew. Say it with us, Blue Chew. At which
Blue Chew.
So
Blue
someone
Chew.
at home has to. If you're listening to this podcast, say Blue Chew.
Say Blue Chew
Blue
with
Chew.
us.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Chew.
You know how many fucking losers really just did it?
Yeah, I know. It's so embarrassing for them. If you just
like
said
I'm
it, you're a
hanging
loser.
out.
Fucking kill yourself,
We
bro.
would never hang out with you.
Just at home. I said Blue Chew with them. That's right, Adam. You are gay. Adam's the gay one.
Wow, you're just like one of the fellas.
Shut up, Adam.
Sorry. Continue
Say it with
to
us
read.
on 3. Shut up, Adam, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Shut up, Adam.
No.
Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Oh.
But they said they don't say, you can't call it generic. That's the problem they have.
I
Oh.
see.
So it's
Adam.
the same active ingredients.
Yeah. Just
I
like
said same
Adam
ingredients.
has a generic dick.
That's right.
It is true.
It's kind of the
Generic
standard
pink
issue.
cut.
Ew, pink and cut. Yuck. Come
What
over
do you have,
here.
a black.
I don't have
nothing
black.
cut?
It's we've mentioned this. It's a tanner than you'd think.
Yeah.
It's a darker olive hue.
Mediterranean.
It's Stephanie Tanner than you'd think.
That's true.
And it's
It is
uncut.
like a-
Michelle. Michelle. Stop looking at my penis.
Stop looking at my dick, Michelle.
I could see his penis.
Now back to the ad
Viagra's-
about dick pills.
But it's chewable. Oh, you guys remember Full House? Anyways. Chewable form. and
By
a
the way,
form-
let me say this.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Olsen is basically like, people were like, damn, the Olsen twins, what happened to them? Well, guess what? Now there's one that has big tits.
Mhm.
Pretty big tits.
The sister.
Yep.
Yeah. She's in one division.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how you said one.
Did you watch it?
I watched a couple eps.
I never watched it.
Blue Chew tablets help men achieve harder, stronger erections to combat all forms of ED.
Mm-hmm.
Dick don't work.
Dick don't workitis.
Damage from the Iraq War. Being a closeted homosexual. Being molested as a child. You can't stop thinking about it every time a woman touches you.
Being fat as shit.
Being fat as shit.
Uh-huh.
So basically, everyone on this podcast has some mix of all those
He didn't,
problems.
he didn't describe me at all.
The halfway through having sex, remembering a song parody that takes you out of it. Halfway through sex, starting to do a racist voice in your head, saying, "I'm just gonna fuck this pussy, yeah, boss. I'm losing an erection. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just fucking this pussy, yeah, boss." And then
Smiling, she says, "What's going on?"
you
You're
say,
like, "Nothing."
You
shut
have
up.
to pretend your back hurts and that you're wincing. No, I'm just in a lot of pain. I hurt my back. I think you blew my back out. The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, they'll receive your prescription within days. The best part, it's all done online. Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Don't like swallowing pills? No problems here. They'll fuck it into your stomach off a janitor's penis.
Adam Friedland style.
They call
If
it
that's
the
the
Adam
only-
Friedland buffet. You can suck all the pills off a man's cock.
That's right.
Blue Chew's sildenafil and tadalafil.
Tadalafil.
They even put this in here for me to spell it out in
Fuck
phonetic.
that.
Blue Chew's
We'll
tablets are
say
made,
it the way we want.
made in the USA, and they prepare and ship direct, so it's cheaper than a pharmacy. If you could benefit from extra confidence when it's time to perform, visit BlueChew.com for more details and more safety information. How about this? Fuck the safety information. Try Blue Chew free when you use promo code CUMTOWN at checkout. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECHEW.com. Promo code CUMTOWN to receive your first month free. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring.
Oh,
the
we
podcast.
really thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
The don'ts. Use care to avoid below, or else your ad may need to be edited or pulled.
Anything good? We don't have to mention
a lot of the shit we already did, I guess.
But remember, take it, don't chew it.
Oh, I think they added a new one. Is this shit where we can't say girls should take it because I guess it'll kill women or something. Another thing women are bad at, medicine.
Getting your dick hard.
Yeah, that's pathetic.
Dude, those, oh my God.
They
these
can't
guys-
even get their dicks
I went to
hard.
Defani's the other day, and there were like 3 old Italian guys having like just the wildest conversation.
Hell yeah.
They covered every topic: Cuomo, transgender stuff, racism.
awesome.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
and in like a 5-minute, window.
Yeah.
But one of them was going off. He's like, "It's Staten Island High School. They got a high school in Staten Island. They got a transgender day. Will you show up? You want to be a girl that day? All yours, pal. You show up in a fucking dress. They do it. They got a transvestite teaching a transgender class to fucking 4th graders. I mean, it's like it's just
In the Staten Island High
the
School.
Staten Island High School.
Yeah.
and then one, they're arguing. One of them's so old and so Italian that everything he says is just like air escaping a stoma.
Oh, yeah, one of
It's just
those.
What are you talking about? This guy, where you going? What's he know? What's he fucking know? This guy?
Are they holding it down for Cuomo?
What the hell does this guy know?
One of those.
They like Cuomo, Philip Paisano.
I like one of them says like, I don't like the guy, but I'm gonna tell you right now, what's happening is wrong.
The best take there is.
the best take. I agree.
Yeah, no, they hit it out of the park. Every fucking one. But the one is like, at one point the guy's like, one of them goes, hey, I don't care what it is. You pee standing up, you're a guy.
That's awesome.
You sit down, you're a girl. You want to piss sitting down, then you could be a girl. And it's like they probably do that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I do it half the time.
Mm-hmm.
I like to put my dick in the water and then piss under the water.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Like a little sea monster.
Like incognito
Yes,
style.
so no one knows. No one can hear
Yeah.
in space. No one can hear your stream.
I want to hear you piss.
Yeah, and
That's
then
awesome.
and then halfway through, when it was like really getting hot, one of them's like, "Well, how about this? Let's talk college basketball for a second."
Oh, yeah, because
Like-
March Madness.
Much
Yeah.
Madness.
Who do they
Shouts
have?
out to Loyola of Chicago.
Yeah,
Are they still in it?
Chef Boyola.
They have a fat guy.
Shouts out to fucking Sister Jean.
What is she doing?
She's
Sucking
still
them?
alive, bro. You don't remember Sister Jean?
How old is she?
She's like 99 now or some shit. She
And
looks
she's
fucked
rooting
up.
for the boys?
Yeah, she's there. You don't remember this?
I don't pay attention to boys basketball, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't
dude.
want to risk
Sister
it.
Jean was a powerhouse, a tour de force, and she's back.
She was at the tournament.
She's been there before.
cheering.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen pics of it before.
Yeah, you better have.
Yeah, I looked at pics of that old.
Anyway, not only that, but tomorrow
Is what?
Greek Independence Day.
Okay,
Opa. Opa.
Opa.
Σε γνωρίζω από την όψη του... I don't remember.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to help you out.
Soccer
No,
babe, soccer baby, sapini,
Σε γνωρίζω από την κόψη που με διάμετρα η τύχη.
Call the police.
Απ' τα
They don't have-
κόκαλα βγαλμένη
They don't
των
have a word
Ελλήνων
for
τα
it.
ιερά
And you clean
και
up
σαν
the
πρώτα
soccer the evidence out of the baby's ass.
Ελευθεριά, no. Και σαν
And you
πρώτα
eat your own evidence.
αντριωμένη Quiero lefteria.
Smack the baby up a bit before you leave.
No, you don't.
Just to put a little extra sting on it.
No, that's not the Greek national anthem. I just want to say shout out to the whole fucking team. Suck my dick, the Ottoman Empire.
Yeah.
You fucking motherfuckers.
The Ottoman Empire.
You're on
you.
our shit list.
Fuck the Sultan.
The Ottoman Empire. A group of fags.
Amen. On this day, amen, brother.
Imagine an entire country filled with fags. A place called the Turkish Zone.
Why are you making me sit on the Ottoman right now?
2 men.
As a fucking to show them that's a sign for the Turks. Even Jews sit on you.
Oh, that's
Even
right.
Jews rank above you, Turks.
Even Jews.
Yeah, that's right.
Take that.
And if you haven't heard at home, I've graduated from the box to the Ottoman.
Imagine a
Nick,
world.
Adam now has an Ottoman.
Nick has given me an Ottoman to sit on.
Imagine a world.
Which is really just a box with
I'm
a
getting
little,
the chair.
A little bit of a cushion.
I got to throw out that coffee table. And then I'm going to throw out this thing here.
That the table mate?
Yeah.
What? That's nice. A little.
No, not this. The TV thing. Or,
really?
Or just like
What, just mount it on the wall?
Yeah, I need more
Mounting's
space.
nice. I
Well,
like a
I
mount.
might just like I don't want to like to cut this thing to like push it all the way against the wall so
Yeah.
it forms against the baseboards. It would be the effort that went into making the front of it look nice. It would look like just retarded if I were to do that. So I might just build something different so that there's like a ledge there for the TV.
You could just mount the TV.
No, because that's like plaster on masonry or something. I mean, it's like
Interesting.
It would tear all that up. I don't really want to.
I get it. Your dick is small. No worries.
And it wasn't. His
It
dick was
was.
actually.
The reason he couldn't do it
And
is because his dick was small.
We're not going to say his dick isn't small, but that's not the reason. The TV. And the in the twisted.
Then it's fine. We can just
in
end it
sort
right
of
now.
a roundabout logic. It
is
just,
true.
It happened to be small, and it wasn't because of it.
I just want to say, man, the fucking Greek independence motherfuckers. Those guys rock. There was a
Who is
whole
like
group,
your like Paul Revere?
Paul Revere. All he did was say the British were coming.
Oh, like who is your big independence?
There's a couple
who are the
guys. There's a couple
OGs?
good ones. There's Colocotroni, right?
Yeah,
These guys, by the way,
Colocotroni.
have
What did he
incredible mustaches. He was just a leader of the revolution against the fucking Turks. He was a member of a group called the Kleftes.
The cleft lips.
No, they didn't have cleft lips.
They had.
It's like cleft. They were thieves. They would steal from the Ottomans. The fucking
like
Turks
Robin
came
Hood.
in. Really, yeah. The Turks came in and they said, "Fuck that. We're not living in your little fucking Turkish zone. We're going to the mountains to get pussy and live free." Okay, they never submitted.
Damn, I
And-
love history rocks. I love just sitting around imagining history because reading about it I don't like, but when I just like think about like sick ass battles. dude.
Well, here's the best part.
And emperors, and
Yeah.
just sometimes I'll just like study history, but in my mind.
Yeah, I agree.
dude, I absolutely.
I
Well,
imagine.
Well, here's the best part about the Kleftis, right? Not only did they not tell the fucking Ottoman, didn't submit to the Ottomans ever,
Yes.
but because they were in the mountains and they never wanted them to know where they were.
The fraudaments.
The fraudamans, exactly.
Look up frauding on Wikipedia.
That's it started by the Turks. They developed a new way to cook a lamb.
by shoving it in your ass.
No, they smoked it. Greek people weren't really smoking shit. They didn't want to do it over an open fire, so they just fucking covered it, smoked that bitch, slow roasted it. Kleftiko style lamb is delicious. So that's
I saw Adam doing a Kleftico style dick sucking.
so he praised it slowly in his mouth.
I was at Hudson News, and Adam was sucking off the Bengalese man who worked at the Dunkin' Donuts. And,
Low and slow.
for
right there.
hours
And then
over a
low and
campfire.
and he was like, "Son, why are you doing this to me?" He's
I
like,
hate
and Adam
it.
said, "I'm trying to prove to a different coffee shop that I'm not racist." So I picked the most high-traffic Bengalese coffee shop, the Hudson News at Penn Station.
Yeah.
So I say Adam is here to confirm. Thank you, Adam, for proving the story to be real
Yeah.
by confirming the details as I tell the
Well,
story.
I like the details.
Have you ever seen that place? There's a place in Penn Station that's like a fucking like Steve Harvey suit kind of depot that's
I
called
love that
Tycoon.
I love that, and I think about that every single time.
We should go get.
It's
suited
crazy
up
that that's
there.
allowed.
I mean, it is wild.
Tycoon.
TIECOON.
Wild.
Yeah.
We should go
It's
get
like
suits
not
there.
strong enough of a pun.
That's probably like the only day at work you ever talk about in the 20 years you worked at like the Department of Businesses or whatever in Albany. The fucking Secretary of State. You just do all the LLC filings. And it's all just like Johnson's cleaning service.
Yeah.
And then fucking like an esquire for gentlemen. The name Tycoon LLC.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm having a stroke.
I'm sorry. Martha, can you read this? Am I seeing this correctly?
Can somebody come in here and read this for me before I start hooting and hollering and calling all of my racist friends? I'm about to send this to Mike Racine. Can someone take a look at this before I embarrass myself before jumping the gun?
This isn't Photoshop, right? It's
Yeah.
real.
This is a real thing. My friend Jordan, I remember he was telling me about there was this idiot Chris we knew back in the day, and it was like fucking, I think I told this story, it was like late 2007, and he was driving behind somebody with an Obama bumper sticker, and he was like, yo, look at this. There's some guy running named Bama. It's like, you don't know who Barack Obama is.
It's 2007.
I forgot about that term, Bamas.
Yeah.
People in D.C. said that a lot.
That's true.
Look at this Bama.
It means country.
Yeah, it means country.
I'm going down, baby. Suck onto my penis. I'm a gay guy. Please come and fuck my ass.
Trump's starting his own like social media platform.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hope it comes with like snacks.
What is it? What's it called?
There should be something like Twitter, but then you also
I
get
hope
like,
it's super successful.
Is it called
there's-
Trumpler?
There's also like shrimp cocktail and crudité.
I'm not a crudité type guy.
Yeah,
Why?
Then you got that's all dips.
It's all about the dips, dude. It's not about the vegetables.
No, thank you.
What do you mean?
I like dips, but vegetables suck. What kind of dips? Like ranch?
I'm saying a crudité tray is made by the dips.
Honey bustard.
What kind of dips? Tell me a dip.
I mean,
ranch, yeah, just ranch.
You could have
Just
a hummus out
Fuck
there.
Fuck out of here.
Why?
Fuck you, that's why. Hummus on a fucking celery stick? That's
Why'd you
supposed to be
have to curse
good?
at me?
Because you're telling me crudité is good and it's bad.
Yeah, but you can't just curse.
And even ranch, give me fucking buffalo wings.
Not ranch, dude. The blue.
Oh,
blue
know,
cheese.
we should get. Oh, you can't. You're on a diet. Fuck. I was gonna say we should get wings after this.
Oh, I would love to get wings.
There's a place in
I
Queens.
have to go home and eat fucking mushrooms and fucking 30
We did
grams
not
of rice.
say we, meaning three. It was not three.
Well, I can't go.
I
anyway.
said we.
I had plans.
I
What
did not
place
say
in Queens?
thrice the us.
Thrice the us shall commence
Shall John
to the wings.
Shall John do Queens for whatever bullshit fucking fake wings you're gonna suggest?
No,
Yeah, we're-
Brian.
what's
told,
it
Oh, they're
called?
covering.
Brian took me to this place. In
Oh, so
Queens
you're
that has
copying
incredible-
Brian,
That is incredible.
What's it
wings.
called?
copying,
It's called Breedies.
and now you're insulting.
Queens?
You're insulting
I'll look it
Brian
up.
Where?
on the show by associating yourself. with him.
Honestly, at first I didn't want to blow it up, but now I want to help these people's business.
Where in Queens?
I'll look it up right now.
Like roughly.
Yes.
Where were
I'll
you?
look it up, dude.
Just-
Queens
yeah.
all looks the same.
Astoria,
the copier's gambit.
Forest Hills,
It's like it's something.
This is
Long
my,
Island
it's my
City?
favorite restaurant. What's the name?
Rego Park,
Oh.
Park on Woodhaven Boulevard.
Okay.
Yeah, Breedies. It has like a Tudor exterior.
It's pretty cool. Rego Park was actually in the 1920s. That neighborhood was all like
it looks
rural.
like this.
And then
The place.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I'm familiar
Breedies.
with that.
Rego Park, it was like a.
Breedies, is that where they
Incredible
go to-
wings.
Is that where everybody nuts in your ass?
No, that's
Just let me
they
get,
breed
let
you?
me get
That's-
through this.
that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
what happens
Rego
there.
Park.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
go
like an
ahead.
empty field. In the 1920s, a bunch of Asian immigrants came over and they built the whole town out of Legos. And that's where Rego Park came from.
Interesting.
Hashtag stop Asian hate, guys. We gotta, if not stopping it, at least taking it down a notch.
That's right.
No more mass shootings. Let's just get it back to the LR stuff.
Let's
Yeah.
yes.
Let's stop the
Yeah.
violence. All
We got to
right?
crank the anti-Asian violence from 11
Back to 4.
Back to a reasonable 2.5.
2.5 is fine. Yeah,
just
maybe
a
4
nice
is too much.
The kind of the volume you'd listen to like soft rock at.
Yeah, elevator music.
Elevator music kind of
volume.
We just want a light background,
like an air supply.
Yeah, like if I'm if I'm at a Payless and I'm looking for fucking
airwalks.
Airwalks, yeah, exactly. If I'm trying to look like Tony Hawk,
but on a budget,
but poor. Yeah. I'm trying to be poor Tony Hawk.
But if you're still waiting for your dad's disability to come through,
so you can get airwalks.
That kind of anti-Asian.
That's sad.
Shout out to my dad's fucking accident at Home Depot. Shout out to literally what happened to me in 3rd grade.
Yeah.
Did you get paid off that? Fat?
I don't believe he did.
Well, he's walking down one of the aisles looking for something, and a nail caught his clothes, and it ripped all of his clothes.
And then he got circumcised by accident at Home Depot.
And then he was embarrassed, and he kept falling and slipping, and his dick got caught in the saw.
Yeah, that's what happened.
He got his foreskin off.
Mm-hmm.
How dare they?
And he sued for years, and they were like, "Actually, we were taking you to jail, for indecent exposure."
If you want to see pictures of Stav's father's penis, you can go to patreon.com/Cum Town.
That's right.
And sign up for just $5 a month. You get an extra picture of his father's penis.
That's true.
Wait, isn't there some news?
No, there isn't. Not until there is news.
Okay, there might be some news.
God damn it, Adam!
I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. The very suggestion is saying something.
All right, there's no news.
You've already said. By saying it again, that means that there should have. You don't understand broadcasting.
You really don't. How long have we been doing this? Fucking 25 years.
Something like that.
And you still don't understand the basics.
We were young men when this started.
Refers to me and stop. Thrice us.
Thrice you skipped 2.
Exactly.
Yeah, what do you mean? I skipped 2.
No, there is.
You're not even following the logic of. Brought to you by mybookie.com.
All right, it's March Madness
back.
time, and that means mybookie.ag is the place to go to bet on college sports.
Mm-hmm. It's probably the Sweet 16 right now or something.
It's around there, Sweet 16, which is the same age of girls that Stavros likes to take out.
That's not true at all. Why would you say that?
You take out girls 16-year-olds.
Don't fuck. You're the one who looks like Woody Allen here, pal. All right?
All right, I don't know.
Don't you even dare.
Is Woody Allen part of the Stop Asian Hate thing?
Well, he loves
Is
his
that part
wife.
of it?
I think it is.
Are they including that?
Mm-hmm.
Shane Gillis using the N-word is what caused Soon Yi to be molested.
That's true.
Yep.
By her stepfather.
There's a direct line between the two of those.
There's no way it didn't cause it.
It's sort of like the trolley problem. And the trolley is a guy using the N-word.
Mm-hmm.
And the people on the tracks are black people. And then the guy at the switch is Shane Gillis. And the other track is the Chinese Mississauga.
Mm.
And
so by saying it, so you're saying Shane was definitely going to kill either a bunch of black people or a bunch of Asian people.
Yes.
And by saying the Chinese anti-Asian slurs, he switched the lever.
And you know where he said
Asian.
it? At mybookie.ag. So go to mybookie.ag to bet on a video of Shane using the N-word.
Mm-hmm. If it's funny, you get $100.
They have a welcome bonus for people, I think 50%, and 150% casino bonus for up to $750.
And for Adam, it's a 50 purse. And
yeah,
Yep.
50%. Like a
You
woman,
get double
would
the
carry a
purses.
purse.
He's got a
Yeah,
purse.
That's right.
Or half the purses. I'm
You
not
could also
exactly
bet
sure.
with Bitcoin. Now.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's huge.
So if you're one of those Thailand pedophile style guys, you can use Bitcoin.
yeah,
to bet.
we got NFTs.
Oh, yeah.
I'm selling
Whatever
NFT.
that is.
Nice fucking tits.
Nice fucking tits. Is that what it stands for?
Yeah.
Oh, then I like them. They're good.
I was
But you were what?
I was into tits honestly before.
Shut
stuff.
the fuck up, man. You're pissing me off.
I'm older than you, so technically that makes me
Oh,
into tits.
Stephanie, it's good to see you.
No,
Welcome
stop it. I
to
don't want
the
to hear them.
nursing
We're
home.
talking about mybookie.ag right
Just told us you missed it. There was a story
They have live
about the
in-game
animal
betting.
shelter. That's true.
now. No.
in case you heard anything about NFTs while you're out there in the world of liars.
They have a first
Now you're-
deposit
now-
bonus up to
You're
$1,000.
welcome back to the No Spin Zone.
And it's bracket season right now, baby.
It's bracket season. You know what that means? March Madness, which we have to change to March Mental Illness Month.
March neuroatypical.
I am neuroatypical about basketball because madness is an
good to be retarded.
anti-retardite slur.
Yeah.
And we don't do anti-retardism.
That's not what we do here.
This is not an anti-tardic show.
Not at all.
Fuck. What was I? My bookie.
They got sportsbook, casino, racing, deposit, refer your friend. I'm just reading off the menu.
The only thing that really matters is the promo code.
They have a VIP online betting
Cum
experience.
Town 20?
Cum Town 20.
Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
It's one of those, folks.
Look, you gotta
play around with it.
Play around with it.
So
It's
what
like
are
a
you-
slot machine.
Honestly, what are you
You pull the
waiting
lever,
for?
you choose the one you want, and if you get it right, cha-ching,
Cha-ching.
you
and,
won.
And that's what mybookie.com
And that's the
is all
thing.
about.
Even the
We
promo
got
code you're
the
gambling.
Carolina Chanticleers and the Bryant Bulldogs.
Oh man,
is that what's going on?
Sooners and the Bulldogs. Kings and Cavaliers. Thunder and Timberwolves. Hornets and Spurs.
What is this?
I'm just reading the list. I'm just killing time here.
I don't think
You got Loyola versus Oregon on Saturday. Who you got in that one, Stav?
I gotta keep going with Loyola.
Oregon State. I mean,
I gotta go with Loyola. I
you
gotta go
can't.
with my boys.
You gotta go with
Chef Boyola.
Chef
Loyola.
Boyle RD.
Why choose MyBookie Sportsbook? If you're new to online sports betting or a seasoned pro, we strive to create the absolute best online betting experience for all of our customers. Our name, MyBookie, says it all. That is so true.
It absolutely
When
is.
I hear the name MyBookie.ag, something in my brain goes, real business, please have all of my money.
It
That's
says
a
it
name
all.
you can trust.
It says it all.
It is
Oh
a
my
name you can
God.
trust.
Please.
I love betting with my bookie.
Please take all of my money.
Please take my money.
Please take the money I made at Goldman Sachs. They've been having a hard time, so they've been hiring managing directors in the parking lot.
Trabajo boys.
What does trabajo mean?
Work.
Oh, right. What am I thinking of?
Idiot.
What's travel?
Um,
Both. You know what? In both French and Spanish, it's like trabajo and travailler or some shit.
Travail?
Something like that.
Like Beau Travail.
So it's like that fucks me up because it sounds like travel in English, which means like going on a vacation or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
And in all the other languages, the ones that get kind of nasty with it, with the accents and all that shit.
That's right.
It means a job.
Damn.
And that's the kind of shit you.
That's
can,
awesome.
That's some linguistic ass shit right
That's
there.
the kind of, I mean, Noam Chomsky write books about this shit, dude.
It's facts.
I've been getting into Noam Chomsky lately as a
Gnome can actually chomp on my dick ski.
as a intellectual comedian.
Oh yeah.
I've been reading Noam Chomsky.
I've read Chomsky and he's full of it. Let me tell you.
I was using my speak and spell to learn the animal noises while while reading Ingalls and Chomsky.
Wow.
Biography.
That's awesome, dude.
And I came to the realization that Shane Gillis is bad.
Yes.
Yeah, he's a murderer.
Well, they've been talking. Marx definitely has a whole chapter on
Yeah.
Shane Gillis being bad.
And Adorno also.
Oh, Porkheimer.
Yeah,
Adorno.
Porkheimer, Adorno.
I'm about to Porkheimer some pussy. Because
love-
I adore
Yeah.
tits.
Some people say Lacan. I say LeConte.
I say
lick on
lick
my
on
nuts.
the yeah,
Lick on
fuck.
my nuts.
Yeah, Adam picked the dumbest one.
All right, sorry. I'll go back to
You brought it up too.
I thought we were
You had time to sit there and think about whether it was a good one or not.
I wasn't trying.
You said LeConte. Because the goal for you is to
prove you know stuff.
prove you know
To be
guy.
the guy we're essentially making fun of.
I don't know any of that stuff. I literally don't know any of that stuff.
You know
I
you do
haven't
know?
read. I know that. Oh, believe me, I know that.
Yeah. That sounds like a medical emergency. That you
Slowly killing yourself by
that you can
smelling your own
Then you
fart.
can fix at mybookie.ag. They're your legal online bookie, open 24 hours, 7 days a week. There isn't another sports book on the planet that gives the experience that we do. They'll suck your cock.
They'll suck your cock, Friedland
and that's
style.
the experience. Okay,
That's why they're available all of the time.
They're much like Adam Friedland. They're available to do gay shit 24/7.
24/7. You just ask them for the Venmo. Just send them the Venmo.
Send him for the, what was the guy's name?
Andre or
Bruno. You just ask for the Bruno treatment and you'll get it.
You tell him Bruno
You
sent you.
want that Bruno treatment, Friedland
You tell him
style.
a Bruno sent
They
you.
offer wager types including straight bets, parlays, teasers, buying and selling points, bets and action wagers. Their lines are displayed in American fractional or decimal odds. Plus, we offer terrific initial and reload bonuses and promotions galore. So sign up, use promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20. And for a bonus of 50% up
That's
to $1,000 with 10x rollover and some other kind of fucking special thing if you use that.
It's
promo
awesome.
code.
I love it.
So go up,
Can't
bet on fucking
lose.
March Madness. With the way the stock market is in crypto, there's no way you can't lose on sports.
That's right.
It's the famous expression, God smiles in threes.
Mm-hmm.
He smiled on this markets, he smiled on crypto, and now he will smile
On Adam's 3-inch penis.
on Adam's 3-inch penis, which you can bet. You can bet Adam's body on my bookie.
And you can, yep.
You can collateralize
Bet my
Adam's body. Where you can mint your own swap tokens to use as collateralize Adam's body with swap tokens and then bet those swap tokens on my bookie.
Whoa.
And if you lose, Adam gets raped. Adam's raped at death.
Jesus.
That's-
Guys, so
you
bet
gotta check-
carefully.
You got to check it out.
Because Adam might be doing a bunch of gay stuff. And listen, this is all according to the truth-telling ladies. I don't know this stuff.
It's all true.
Okay, so they say it's true, and it isn't news to me. But please bet carefully because even though he's doing all that kind of stuff, he's still my friend, and I love him dearly.
I appreciate.
So I don't
you
want him to
acknowledging that publicly.
I saw Adam, me and Evelyn were at 7-Eleven, and Adam had a big
Sounds
gulp
a lot
full
like
of cum.
you.
and-
Sounds a lot like your voice.
Well, a lot of people sound the same, Adam. Maybe your ears haven't been fucked clean in a while, and you've forgotten. That's the other thing he does.
What's that?
Because-
Evelyn? Or I guess Evelyn's friend.
He gets his ears blown out, so he doesn't have to pay the doctor to do it.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Yet again, just
That's
like the
just-
taxi
that's
cruiser.
just good. That's
Another
good
way to be
economics.
gay and save money. The classic two birds, one
Yeah.
stone scenario.
More about the saving.
This is Adam on an infomercial. I'm going to teach you how to save money by having gay sex. I was a substitute teacher. I was making $22,000 a year, and then I signed up for the Gay Sex Cash Flow Business Solutions Plan for life. Gold Life Cash Flow Solutions Money Pocket Essential Systems Maximize. Yeah. And the Gold Plan for only $899 a month, or simple, easy $80 daily payments to a man named Bruno. You can win in the Cash Flow Gold
Yeah,
Gay
it
Sex
doesn't sound
Max
like
Out
it.
system of sexual pleasure and saving a couple of bucks.
Doesn't sound like that's good economics to be paying
It's just
Bruno.
it's a
every
guy
month.
in a home 90s home office, just immaculate, like beautiful millwork home office in front of a huge lawn, using a big fucking computer,
Yep.
moving the mouse around.
Moving the mouse around.
Yeah.
Clicking on little leather outfits.
My returns last year, we retired from our jobs as janitors, and now me and my wife Jessa make over $800 million a year. We were able to retire early, and now we sit in jet skis in our living room. And all it took was having a little bit of gay sex and a little bit of luck. Results not typical. Results not typical.
What were all those
most
businesses?
customers will just be fucked out outside of Central Park. Most customers will be turned out and sexually abused outside of Central Park.
It's never clear what those businesses are.
It's like sort of
The infomercial.
stock, sort of like passive income. Like they never explain
I
what
think it's
the
multi-level
that shit,
marketing.
yeah,
isn't
that
it?
shit made me so
Yeah.
depressed as a kid. I would watch those commercials, and it's like this world is so like it's just hopeless.
Yeah.
You get to be an adult, and you're like hoping that the answer is going to be a fucking 900 number at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Just thinking about the sad fucks that are like, I'm going to be like that jet ski guy.
Yeah.
I'm sick of fucking being a bitch and losing.
Yeah.
It's time to start winning.
Yeah.
I love winning.
By calling this man with dollar bills all over his suit.
Matthew Lesko?
Matthew Lesko. It's question marks, right?
Wait,
No, that was the Riddler.
That's the Riddler.
Wait, what is Matthew Lesko?
Matthew Lesko would like
exclamation
tell you
points?
how to get money.
No,
from
I
the
remember. I know
government.
who he is, but I mean, like, oh yeah, what is that?
He would like.
Is he also
had, like,
full of
a-
shit?
He applied for grants and stuff.
I don't know.
Basically, he was like a PPP loan fraud guy.
Yeah.
Nice.
He,
So
like,
what he would
knew
do
all
is
the
he would take out
grants.
PPP loans and say, for example, that he was living in Brooklyn working as like a freelancer, when really he had already moved back to his parents' home in Idaho
Interesting.
and applied for a PPP loan
and you could
fraudulently.
make how much money could you make on that? Would you say?
It through 2 installments, about $15,000.
Not bad from the federal
From
government.
the federal government, you could
And I
falsely
bet
claim you were
and I bet
paying
you
rent
that-
in Brooklyn when really you were in Idaho.
I bet you that shit got forgiven quick.
Yeah.
No, Matthew Lesko
he's
would,
a
like-
he's a
would tell you like,
DMV legend.
yeah, you'd see him around DC.
He was
I
in
remember.
Bethesda. He's a
Yeah.
Bethesda guy, I believe.
You know what movie I saw recently? And it was kind of sick, and I thought
Call
it'd
Me
be
by Your Name.
No.
Just the parts where they kiss.
no, not that actually. I saw, and I thought it would be really bad. War Dogs. Have you seen that movie?
I have not.
It's Jonah Hill and then that guy whose face I don't like, Miles Teller.
He actually saw a movie called Warm Dog.
No.
Warm Dogs.
And it was about Adam Keeper. It was in World War One. People would get trench dick, and their dicks,
And the dicks would fall off.
their dicks would fall off. And Adam, he would run up, and he was like,
It's not true.
he
On
was,
all fours wearing a
That's
collar.
not the movie.
he was
that I
like
gonna bring up.
Florence Nightingale, running up and down the
I
line,
did. I wanted to-
sucking everyone off,
Sucking the trench.
sucking the trench
microbes off
the,
their cocks.
the microbes, and he'd live off the microbes.
Yeah. Sucking them up and then bandaging them. Gently and lovingly bandaging them. I'm trying to tell you about this Todd Phillips film, War Dogs.
Oh, it was the Todd Phillips joint?
It was. I didn't realize.
Interesting.
But yeah, it's about this 18 and 20-year-old kid who, like, during the Iraq War.
They had sex with Adam.
No, they found. They just like learned how to use the government contracting website to like order weapons and stuff for the troops in Afghanistan, and they got something like a $600 million contract from the government.
Damn.
Yeah, about getting like AK-47 ammunition.
Where'd they find the guns and
They
shit?
found it in like somewhere in the Balkans or something. And
Respect.
then yeah, they lied to the government and didn't tell them that it was Chinese like bullets or something like that. Yeah,
rules.
From the Cold War or some shit. But
Did it all end up good for the guys?
no, I think they went to jail. But it's a very good movie, very funny.
Respect.
Yeah,
Wow, cool story.
No, but it's the
Anyway,
Matthew
so I gotta
Lesko
return
thing.
a bunch of shit to Amazon.
The Matthew Lesko
Fucking
thing.
like
Just
I gotta
reminded me.
walk all the way to the UPS
That
store.
sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fucking pain in the ass.
Oh, that stinks, dude.
You know
Yeah,
what?
'cause
You know
you
what
gotta
makes it-
initiate the. Excuse me.
Okay. I'm dying of allergies right now from your cat, by the way.
Me
This
too.
whole episode.
I'm also allergic to cats. I
You
just
gotta
care.
start wearing. You
I
gotta
care
start-
about the animal kingdom, and so I
you
have
don't.
this. I have this piece of shit thing that lives in my house because I respect. Look, here she comes.
Here she comes again.
The cat
Sucking
knows.
dick because she's gay.
Oh, you gotta go somewhere.
No.
Well,
I wanted to stand up. The ottoman was starting to hurt my butt.
you can open the window if you want.
It's not gonna help the fresh air. It's just this. I have cat dander in my noses, in my nostrils. I
And
mean,
your noses?
I'm at nostrils.
Yeah,
I'm not
Adam has
thinking
two
straight.
noses. By the way.
I'm not thinking straight, dude.
Well, what else is you?
He's thinking gay.
He's thinking Friedland, a.k.a. gay.
Come on.
You know his brain. Actually,
No, I'm sick of these old ladies.
The truth-telling ladies. The old truth-tellers. Fuck, dude.
Well, folks, if you want to purchase a T-shirt, you can go to Cum Town while supplies last.
That's right.
Some very good T-shirts. You
Go to
should check those out.
stavi.biz. We got a new Dream to Imagine ponytail.
I saw a
shirt.
mock-up of that. It's very beautiful.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
as
Definitely buy that.
always, for an additional episode every week, you go to patreon.com.
Go to patreon.com.
/Cum.
If you're one of our many new Spotify listeners, go to patreon.com. You can get double this.
That's right. We are also on Spotify, and we switched hosts in January, and they have no way to like just press a button and it puts it as a podcast and everything else. Because people for years, people would be like, "All you have to do is you email." I'm like, "All right, no, I'm not wrong." Most people
Someone's
just
doing it for
watch
us.
this on YouTube anyways, and I have no idea how it gets on there.
Somebody is stealing. Most of the people that get our content have stolen it. But if you are one of them and you have had a change of heart and want to actually pay $5 a month for bonus episodes, in addition to this YouTube video you're watching,
the episodes
to
are
try and stop you from killing yourself.
Or mailed to your house on cassette tape that's signed. Adam writes a personal letter.
I write a letter. Yeah, that's one of my jobs around here, around the office.
He writes a personal letter to everyone that signs up. They send them to you. All right. Stop Asian hate.
Stop Asian hate.
That was the important thing this week.
Bye, bros. Pussy. Pussy, pussy, pussy.
She haven't come bust up that old shiffer robe.
Come over here and let me get some of that pussy hole.
I'll go bust up that shiffer robe for her. She said, hold your dick with the baby on.
Let Rob Buck on ahead go get your coat on your dick with the baby on.
Why don't you hold your dick with the baby on? a Penguin classic, To Kill a Mockingbird, as presented by the Cum Town players from memory.
The Cum Town players and pimps. Oh, damn.
Somebody's got to be. I wish we had like a Foley board. I wish I had a complete Foley board so I could do radio plays.
You should just get one, dude.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Just like footsteps in a big hallway. Well, another day being a lawyer, another day to go home to my child, sport, and the other one, Pringus or whatever.
Pringus and sports.
Whatever the fucking other one is. Just another day here in 1940s fucking Mississippi or wherever.
Getting guilty black people off.
That's the door. I'm using a door. And now, clunk. And that's me getting into my car. You're just joining us. You're listening to the radio play of To Kill a Mockingbird. It's presented by Memory on NPR. I'm driving home. Thank you, Stavros. When I drive home, I like to think about how racist things are in the South, where I live. It seems like everything's in black and white, and it's fall now. It's fall in the South, and the thing is, the South is hot, but the leaves. And I've run over a black person accidentally, and now here come the police. And they're like, we saw you run over that colored fellow back there, and we were about to arrest you for murder, but I didn't realize you're famous lawyer Atticus Finch. Oh, please, I beg of you, you have to arrest me.
You've got to arrest me.
You have to arrest me. I have to face justice just like this man I ran over would if he had done the same to me. Well, we've actually been following him. He's Baby Arm Joe, and he's been using his tiny arm to make his penis look bigger, which is a crime in Mississippi. Is it a crime when a white man does it? Yes. Yes, it's a crime for everybody. This really isn't a race thing. I know you wanted to feel...
He's tricking women.
All right, well, in that case, I guess I'll go home scot-free. Time to start my car back up. Thank you, Stavros. I'm on my way back to my house. Still thinking about racism here in the South, and that's what it sounds. This is the sound of fall. The horses, the wild Mississippi horses here comes the sheriff on his horse next to my Corvette.
How you doing there, Atticus?
Very good. I'm glad I make so much money as a lawyer to be able to afford such a nice race car here in the South.
Looks very good.
It's the finest race car in the South.
What year is this again?
It's 1950. I think it's
Corvettes exist?
It's sometime somewhere between 1920 and 1955.
And it was the first year of the
It was
Corvette.
the first, 1927, the first year of the Corvette. And I got the first one as the least racist lawyer in the South.
But still a racist from the second
But
book.
still a racist. If you don't forget, I just ran over a black man and killed him. And the police let me go because he had committed a different crime. And I demanded justice for myself, but now I'm second guessing it, and now I'm home.
That's cool.
And here's
Thanks
me
for letting me know.
walking
Atticus.
up the steps to my, and I'm opening the door, and then here's my child, my androgynous daughter, Sport. Sport.
Hi, Dad.
What is that? Your penis?
It's my pussy.
Why do you make a spring noise?
I don't know either, Dad.
You'll have to help me. I'm blind, as you remember from the movie, I think.
I don't think that's true.
You were blind.
Anyway, so you were just asking me how court was today.
How was court, Dad?
Bad. We had the question of whether you're allowed to teach evolution in schools came up, and I think there was me and 12 other jurors, and we were angry. And one of them, there was a monkey in the courtroom.
There's the monkey's right here, Dad.
Ah, yes, the monkeys at our house. That's why I can hear them. Sometimes I forget as a blind man because I've been blinded by the injustice of the racial South, whether the sounds are what their context is, whether they're part of a narrative flashback or happening in the moment as I'm reciting the details of the story. You have to understand. Anyways, there was a kid. He's on trial for stabbing somebody, and there's one guy who's Italian, so he's from the slums, and he knows how a switchblade works.
That's right.
And then the guy who does the voice of...
I'm Scout.
That's my daughter, Scout, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
Adam, how did you get here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the Mockingbird.
You know,
I'm
actually,
the Mockingbird.
it sounds less like Marge and more like Jared from Super Jail.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It sounds almost exactly like Jared.
My voice is fluid.
Yeah. Anyways, and then so where are we? In the heat of the night? What is this again?
So the Puerto Rican kid stabbed someone or
There was
something?
a weird boy named Boop Riley.
That's right. And the guy that does the voice of Winnie the Pooh says that he was probably innocent.
That's right.
All right. Well, anyways, on the way home, I ran over this black guy who's.
Oh man!
And he had all these pieces of a shiffer robe in his pockets. And I thought maybe he stole the shiffer robe. Apparently, this woman, a bitch, if you will, asked him to bust it up for her, and he was fucking her or something. And I don't know.
That's a really, really interesting day, Dad.
And then now I'm remembering it. Is the husband came home and saw the baby arm Joe putting his baby on
the whole baby arm went in the guy's wife's pussy.
into the wife's pussy. Honestly, I can't fucking remember or something.
But the cops let you off?
I know. Maybe you should. Maybe as my son Adam, you should lecture me on why I should really press to be charged or something.
Dad, you always taught us to do the right thing.
You're right. I should do the right thing. You kids go hang out with that retard across the street. I'm going to go back to the courthouse and demand to be thrown in jail.
Oh, the retard Boop Riley.
And I'm going to be the man that decides to prosecute himself for racism in the South.
Wow.
And I'm the Mockingbird.
To suck the mockingbird. Wait, you said there was a second book?
Yeah, go kill a watchman.
Go kill a watchman.
But
it came out like...
Gentlemen, we're in the middle of a play.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
We're actors. Don't you understand that? You have to always stay in the drama. You never stop.
I'm sorry. Go to court, Dad.
And then
Bye, Dad.
taking my Corvette to court. And here I am at the courthouse. Drift into the courthouse.
And I'm
Bam! Doors open. Judge, Atticus Finch, the best fucking...
the biggest swinging cock in the whole
the
court.
best motherfucking lawyer we've ever seen in the South. One of the fucking greatest. What do you want?
What's up? What the hell's going on?
I ran over some colored guy on the way home. I want to be put to death for it. What do you mean? I'm charging myself, but you're not the DA. Yes, I am. I'm the DA, but I'm also I'm so good at the law that I'm both.
I did both, Your Honor.
And we're gonna have a whole trial where I argue.
I do both sides.
against yourself?
It's about white fragility. It's because black people are done talking to white people about race. They're done. They're
Captain
simply
Picard?
done. It's our job.
Is that you?
Yes. Yes. I was on my way home and I thought to myself, what if Data was black? Would we be okay having him as a slave? A robot slave?
He kind of is one, though.
And
That's what I'm getting at.
race, the final frontier. These are the voyages of my Toyota Prius to Portland, Oregon to participate in the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone. Where really I'm just going to see if I can get some tent pussy.
I'm trying to get stinky tent
I'm
pussy.
trying to get just disgusting tent pussy. Because I went to Bonnaroo when I was 15 and struck out. And now I can never get it out of my mind, the
I
idea.
can't live that down.
Just getting some nasty dead head pussy. Okay, Atticus, we'll let you have your trial. If only there was some kind of sound effects going on to make this world more livable. What it is, what's up? Can I just get some cut here in the courthouse? Cut you up like you ain't been cut. Teach your ass how to really catch a nut. Give me your number and I'll call. Well, let me turn down your walls. You can suck on my balls.
I'll follow that ass to the mall.
Everybody in the neighborhood, meanwhile, everybody in the neighborhood think I'm scary.
I don't think so. Boop. Riley?
They call me Boo because they think I'm scary, but I'm actually just retarded. They think I kill people.
Can I see your big retard penis?
That's the thing, is the surprise twist at the end is that I was the one that raped a woman.
Oh, no.
And they blamed it on a black guy. I turned out to be the secret villain at the end. That's what Go Catch a Watchman's about. That's what Go catch the real rapist in the movie.
Is that how To Kill a Mockingbird ends? The retard raping?
Absolutely. Yeah. And Robert Duvall actually plays Boo Radley. Did you know that?
In the movie?
That's like one of his first roles.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize.
He's like, you gotta play the retard slow. You gotta play the retard mentally slow. You gotta come in and think about the character has got a real slow mind. The way he thinks about things are real slow down.
That's him teaching his seminar on playing a retard.
On acting, yeah.
That Sean Penn attended.
Yeah. If I wanted to play a retard like you did, that was probably on the set of Colors. Can you tell me how to play a retard? I can't do Sean Penn at all. I can do Chris Penn.
Okay.
It's me, Chris Penn, standing in for my brother Sean.
I'm Chris Penn.
I'm Chris Penn, and I'm Sean Penn.
I'm Chris Penn from Corky Romano, and I'm gay secretly.
And I'm gay.
That's the joke.
Yeah, and he can't read, right?
Oh yeah, he can't read.
He's
oh
illiterate.
man, when he ordered some ice cream,
Ladies and
He's like,
gentlemen,
yeah, let me get that Rocky Road.
Yeah,
They're like, sir, we have 3 flavors.
and they're like, we don't have that, and then it just pans out and it says vanilla and chocolate.
let me get pistachio.
Yeah, he asked for pistachio. Shouts out to Corky Romano, a great movie.
Yeah, it's very funny.
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you're about to witness a trial never before seen in the state of Texarkana,
Texasippi.
Texadelphia, here in the southern city of Philadelphia.
It was a gusty wind.
We've let sand in. There's a sandstorm in the trial, and we're all entering a biblical journey through the Baja. I took mescaline before the trial to thoroughly dissociate so that I could play the role of both prosecutor and counsel for the defense. No one has ever attempted this before, but I'm putting myself on trial for racism because it's more important that we show internal accountability, especially while on drugs, than it is for us to lecture others, because societal change only comes through the man directed outwards. And what I did, and I admit to it, objection, Your Honor, I don't want to admit to it. But
Sustained.
I don't. Yeah, who's the judge? Who's playing the judge?
I'm the judge.
Anyways, our first witness is the retard from across the street.
You may approach the bench or the chair,
The stand.
the stand. That's right. That's what it's called.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question, Judge?
No, that you're the lawyer. Asked you the question.
But I just have a question real quick.
Okay, real quick. Make
go
it quick.
ahead. I'm the other judge.
Yeah, we got 2 judges
It's
here.
a 2-judge situation.
There's one attorney and 2 judges. It's Bizarro Court.
We use it's
Very good.
It's a Napoleonic code in this state.
We have 1 straight judge and 1 gay judge.
and I am the gay one.
Am I allowed to go to the bathroom in the seat?
No.
No, you may not.
You
son.
can use Judge Adams' mouth.
In that case, I request a mistrial.
You're not the lawyer, boy.
I've already gone to the bathroom in the seat.
Atticus, your witness is being retarded right now.
Objection from the judge. The witness
I'm
is
objecting
being
to-
retarded.
Your Honor, at least allow me to cross-examine him first.
You haven't examined
Go ahead,
him.
Mr. Picard.
Mr. Radley, can I call you Boo? Do you mind if I call you Boo? Oh, you're asking me? Yes. Yeah, everybody calls me that. And why do they call you Boo? And he looks, towards the jury, eyebrow raised. Because I'm scary, because I'm retarded. That's right. And is there anyone in this courtroom that's scary to you? Yeah. Do you mind pointing them out for us? And then Boo Radley pointed at the black guy. Who isn't on trial, who was just there.
Oh, my heavens.
For some reason, even though he had been run over by Atticus Finch.
The dead guy.
He was dead.
And why does he scare you? Because he's a ghost?
Whoa.
And maybe that's the lesson we can all learn, is that it's not black people that scare us, but ghosts. And we often, because they're dark, we think that, that they come from Ghost Town.
Right.
Yeah.
Case closed. I rest my case. Really, you don't want to... You don't. Are you sure you don't want to ask any more questions or present any more witnesses in this trial you demanded of yourself?
Oh, it's the British judge. Please join us.
It's me, the British judge. There's now 3 judges.
You can tell he's British
And
and he's wearing a wig.
There's a secret clause hidden in the Constitution that says if a man ever goes on trial for himself, that
British law supersedes American law, and it's our way of sneaking back in after the revolution.
Atticus, what have you done?
Because we knew that racism and America's attempt to dismantle it would always bring down, and that's why we intentionally lost the Revolutionary War, because baked in to the American genesis was an inherent contradiction of equality while upholding slavery. And something along those lines.
But we're back is the point.
And now we're British.
It's the 60s or 50s or 40s.
It's the year of the Corvette.
And now we're back.
And I have my own Corvette.
And I'm going to drive it.
And I'm gay.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have
And one more thing.
And by the way,
also,
I forgot to mention I'm gay.
And the surprise.
Mr. Finch, what have you done?
The British are back, and this time we're gay.
We're going to have sex with all of the guys.
We're going to have gay sex. Bring about 400 years of gay British rule like you've never seen.
And by the way, I'm gay.
Mr.
Little stupid ass. Oh yeah, so
pussy titties, Aru.
so I was at I was telling Stavros earlier, but now it's for the fans.
Hit him with it, baby.
I was at this they got this bodega that's Korean, this little like Korean grocery store, and it's like a nice place, it's well lit. It's not like it's not filled with flies and dust like a normal bodega.
That's right.
They got like cool, like, if you go into a bodega and all the wraps have like clever names.
Yes.
So, that always throws me off when you go into a bodega and like
any thought has been put into
right,
it.
the wraps are named like the
Buffalo Soldier.
the Merovingian, and it's like this Matrix inspired.
Right.
Or the Billy Joel, and then the guys working there are like, what's on this Zealand? It's like, who named these? I know it wasn't Muhammad.
Right.
He's barely wearing a shirt.
Oh, yes.
My
man's got a dirty-ass beater on.
My Muslim friend over here. You know what I'm talking about? Muslims don't know how to name sandwiches.
My muzzo.
Yeah.
Who were we hanging out with who called someone a muzzo? Brandon?
Somebody called somebody a muzzo?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that Brandon,
the British guy.
The British guy.
What's that? Brandon Burns.
Brandon
right?
Burns, yeah.
Yeah, he called someone a muzzo, and you heard that, and I was like,
no,
whoa.
he said he's got a muzzo beard.
Muzzo beard. It sounded racist, but maybe it's just a fun thing they say over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, they have those beards. I don't know what's wrong.
Doesn't muzzo sound like a slur?
Sure, because it's shorter.
And it has O at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any slurs that end in O?
Dago.
That's true. That's what it was. Yeah, Dago sounds so good. That one, you feel nice.
Negro.
I think you can say that.
No, Nigro. That's like how the Klan says Negro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
That's
a southern
the racist way to pronounce.
They
Negro.
put a little sting on it.
Yeah.
They'll say Negro, but then
in front of a camera, that's how they said the N-word, basically,
Yeah.
even in the 60s.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I'm in this bodega, this nice Korean bodega, and they're just blasting that little stupid ass bitch. I don't fuck with you.
Yes, Big Sean.
Yeah,
I don't fuck
Big
with
Sean.
you.
I don't fuck with you. And it's just on way too loud, And it was like there could be families coming.
Right.
Like, we're in New York City. There's families about.
Absolutely. Everyone knows that about you, Nick. You're a family values type of guy. You're always worried about.
Yeah. I said, what if a child heard this fucking shit?
Yes.
What if some dumb fucking cunt child heard
this black bullshit?
Yeah. Then the kid's going to want to fuck black guys. I'm tired of I dealt with that in the adult world enough. That's why I started fucking children in the first place. So I don't have to worry about getting cucked. Because being a pedophile is a white issue.
That's so good. A guy who becomes a pedophile.
Yeah.
He's not even attracted
I just
to
got
kids.
tired of my girlfriend's fucking black guys. Children, there's no black pedophiles, so I don't have to worry about it.
Anyways, yeah, they're blasting that.
Mike Benefield kicks in around age 13.
I get up to the register, and the Korean guy behind the counter is like, "Listo para las bichas fuck with you?" Singing along. Anyways.
That's nice, man.
Yeah.
Little melting pot. You
Yeah.
know? That's the kind of anecdote you guys are going to get on this one. This is, some might say, officially the start of Cum Town Season 2, because we're back to basics, baby.
Yeah, dude. Adam's gone, and we didn't replace him.
Yeah, we just said fuck it, and we're doing it in Astoria, like the first one ever.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a nice 68 degrees in beautiful New York-ass city today.
Oh.
And I rode my bicycle all the way up here. My bicycle, which somebody stole the pump off my bike.
What a fucking prick.
I know. It was a $15 bicycle pump.
Maybe he needed it for his cock.
Well,
I don't need that. I don't have that issue anymore because I
Yeah.
have a beautiful Hercules cock pump.
Yeah.
Which I honestly have yet to try, unfortunately. But we'll get there.
Yeah, try it out. Let the fans know. I certainly spent a lot of money on it, so I would hope
I
you would
appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's not going to go to waste.
At least take it out of the box.
It's already been out of the box. I've already kind of looked at it. But
yeah, we did that at the live show.
I fucked a couple times since, and I have not used it, but I'm off also even the weird or like gas station dick pills. I'm off everything, and I gotta say my dick is back to being like
gas station dick pills would be a great name for like a really shitty punk band.
Yeah,
it's like your friend's band.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I gotta go see the Pills.
Mm-hmm.
The Pills are playing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Pills are playing Jonathan's next week, and I gotta go.
All their songs are named after brands.
Yeah.
Rhino X and fucking Samurai Hentai. There's one where it's Ryu and it's like Street Fighter characters just having sex with each other.
Ryu and Ken?
Yeah. No, it's Ryu and the bitch with the fans.
I was I started off. I wanted to get a shirt. The next shirt idea is Tailspin Baloo fucking coconut bra drag Baloo from the King Louis scene in Jungle Book.
Now, explain to me sort of the backstory there. Is that all happening in Baloo's head?
No.
Is he beating off? Or
Well,
I wanted
to get initially what I wanted was either on either bicep or either ass cheek, Tailspin Baloo, and then coconut bra drag Baloo from the King Louis scene.
That's right. Me also me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Tweet that. You know what I'm saying?
The two
worlds.
genders. The two worlds. Yeah, that's the two genders. Is Tailspin Baloo and coconut bra drag scene, King Louis scene Baloo. Anyways, yeah.
You should. I vote for ass cheek, by the way.
It would be a good look. You know?
Oh yeah, I would love to see that. That porn angle where it's just the guy's ass and his balls for some reason, and you can just sort of see the woman's thighs and feet, and you don't really see any of her.
Yeah, it feels like a hack thing to bring up. Like I feel like I've heard other people talk about this, but it took a while for them to stop doing male face close-ups in pornography.
It really did.
They used to just do like and then
just
get
cut
a
to
shot,
the guy being like, oh
yeah, a shot of the guy enjoying himself.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to see that at all, man.
Nobody wants to see that.
And never.
Who's that for?
Closeted gay men who
probably. I mean, I don't think you're closeted if you're.
But then why are you watching straight porn?
Oh yeah.
Imagine being that far in the closet.
Oh yeah. Maybe it's for those Kinsey fellas.
Although, if you wanted to fuck a man's ass and he's plowing the woman, maybe that's who that ball angle's for too.
Yeah,
you're seeing a ass kind of open.
Sneaky Sammy, a guy who likes to come in while you're fucking a girl, and you're like, this pussy feels great. Wait a minute. And he's like, hello,
boys,
and he's fucking your ass.
Whoa, dude, that's. What's that? What's that one? Not the Houdini is already something. Yeah. What should it be called?
Well, the Houdini is what is that one again?
Yeah, it's like you and your friend switch real quick, and then you're fucking outside of a window.
Oh right,
it's rape. Well, the Houdini's rape.
Yeah,
which I think is
the woman
also
has to
Schumer joke.
The woman has to be
joke.
Yeah, the woman has to be facing a window.
Yes, there's a lot of logistics in those.
Yeah,
I
think that's a privileged thing that you would assume people have access to a window in their apartment.
A window large enough, a bay window.
Some of us don't have windows, and we don't have friends either.
That's right.
You need a first floor apartment.
That's true. Or
to pull that off.
Or one of those window washer things. Mm-hmm. At first I was gonna say the clamps, but that's not a real guy. The spider. The guys that'll try and climb 100-story buildings every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also like that the premise of that is you and your friend have to have the same dick.
Same exact size dick, and you also have to kind of like the rhythm. You have to really catch it just right.
Right. I don't think is any like what woman is that out of it? You know that she doesn't know.
No,
unless she's drugged. In which case, like
it's already rape. Yeah, there's
right.
8 different layers of rape involved here.
Yeah.
That's another good punk band. 8 layers of rape.
8 layers of rape. Also, the Houdinis.
A good dip. Also, yeah, the Houdinis. 8 layers of rape is another.
Yeah, a nice casserole.
I feel like we were talking about something before that.
Were we?
Porn, the guy's ass. Why were we talking about porn? Did I bring it up?
Yeah, you did. God damn it.
Do you want to move the recorder closer to you?
We don't have a table. Oh, we should address too that Adam is in
LA.
Yeah, he had to go to Los Angeles and cancel doing the podcast so he could hang out with Brandon Wardell, who cucked him, who cucked him.
Yeah, he told him he was in a fight with his girlfriend, right?
What a fucking asshole.
That was a real dick move for sure.
Yeah. I don't mind even saying that publicly, because if you're gonna do something, that rude to a friend, even a fucking piece of shit friend like
Adam, like a gay guy, like a gay bitch like Adam.
Yeah. Adam got some bad news recently too. I don't want to put his business out there, but it turns out all those jokes we were making about
his dick being really small,
him being gay, it's
true. The test came back.
Yeah,
and he's medically homosexual. So we're gonna start a.
No, he did get some bad news though.
I guess we talk about that.
Just take it easy on Adam. I guess we don't have to go into his business, but yeah, no, he got some pretty bad news. He's been banned from Israel.
It sucks, man. He was just trying to go to the Hooters in Tel Aviv.
Yeah, that was his safety country, was Israel. In case he's no longer welcome in the United States. Damn. Should things go according to plan. So, yeah, we're doing the podcast in Eldis's room.
Yeah, we're in Eldis's room. He's in Paris right now. He did not give me permission to use his room.
He's in Paris, huh? By himself?
No, he's with his girlfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, it would be funny if he went by himself.
Yeah, that seems like a thing he would do.
Yeah, he went on a crepe tasting tour of Paris.
I love the Eiffel Tower. I can't wait to meet the Eiffel Tower.
Have you been to Gay Pally?
Yeah, he rents a bicycle and his pants get sucked into the spokes like Homer when he's a clown. When Homer has to be crusty.
Fuck. Yeah, so it was very nice, and we've already fucked it up pretty good with stuff, but he can suck my nuts as far as I'm concerned.
Amen to that.
So yes, we are in Eldis's room. I just took a fat shit in his bathroom. He's got a private bathroom.
Amen? Why is that the thing they say in the Bible?
Oh, interesting. I never thought of that.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty good evidence that Jesus is black.
Because only black people say amen.
Well, I mean, like,
amen.
Amen. Yeah, right.
yeah.
That's all. I don't need to be convinced further than that.
That's true. Yeah. Done and done. Although, wouldn't he be like Egyptian looking or some shit? Would he really be black?
He was black, dude. Jesus was Black Panther.
Oh shit! I haven't seen that. Have you seen the movie yet?
No. I'm gonna torrent. I buy most movies now, but I'm gonna steal that one. I was making myself laugh the other day. It's like
that one, huh? That one specifically.
I was making myself laugh the other day because it's like I was gonna go see Black Panther, but I hate all that Marvel bullshit.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go by myself, and it's like I should probably be high for this.
Sure.
And it's like, well, it's Black Panther, so I should probably smoke crack instead of weed.
In a dashiki, smoking crack.
Smoking crack in a theater.
Woo! Wakanda!
Yeah.
God damn, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should hit up Harlem,
Yeah.
Smoke crack at the Shikis. Go to Magic Johnson.
Yeah. Just like one of those white guys that goes way too hard into trying to patronize black people.
Right.
What is up, my brother? Just high on crack.
Yeah. Blessings, my brother.
I cannot wait to see Black Panther. I'm on crack right now.
As a gesture to you and your people.
I started smoking the beautiful rock. Africa's beautiful rock, like the mother diamond that gave birth to us all. Beautiful crack rocks.
We are all brothers and sisters and children of crack. Mother crack rock. We all, the first man smoked crack.
That's the circle of life, baby.
Yeah, man. The earliest man was from Africa, and he smoked crack.
Yeah.
It's fucked up what they're doing in those crack mines in Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
Forcing young Africans
That's
to mine
the real.
it.
That's the real blood diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Crack.
Mm-hmm.
The blood diamond. A guy's asshole. A gay guy's asshole.
Yeah.
I was gonna see that's where we're really missing Adam, because I was gonna say the blood out of habit, the blood diamond. I was gonna say Adam's asshole, but he's not here.
Well, it's important that I stay focused, because I can't have this be a shit episode and then people think that Adam is necessary to the show. The problem is that we just went and got all that shitty.
We had a
barbecue.
beautiful day. We had a nice day.
It was a nice day, but that barbecue is fucking terrible.
We really loaded up on brisket, shitty brisket, and burnt ends.
I don't want to say the name of the place, because you know what? I gave like a glowing review to the smoke joint, and then they followed me on Instagram, so I forget that people actually listen to this show.
Right? Yeah, we shouldn't trash it, but it's not. It wasn't great.
Yeah, not this. This is not. I didn't go to the smoke joint. I went to a different place.
Let that on the record. The smoke joint's good.
Although I will say, if you are in Queens and you want barbecue, you should go to John Brown's Smokehouse rather than the place we went.
Yes.
So there's only 2 barbecue places that I know of.
Yes.
One of them is god awful, and if you wind up there, you should make sure you let your waitress know
that Nick Mullen, a guy she will know.
That
we had a beautiful day though, and it was nice, dude. It was that weather where I realized, fuck, it's not gonna be cold. I'm gonna have to be fat and less layers soon.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. Now all the working out that you do that I was calling you gay for.
Yeah.
It's about to come in handy,
It's
dude.
gonna pay off, dude.
Yeah.
Sun's out, guns out, right around the corner.
Fuck. I gotta get big guns, dude.
Yeah.
How do I get my arms big and nothing else big, Nick?
I mean, you just do curls.
Curls?
Yeah, curls and like rowing, I guess.
Okay.
Rows help. Heavy rows and then move over to curls.
I'm just gonna fucking curl, dude.
Nice pump.
You're gonna catch me in a fucking beater everywhere I go.
Why don't you just stick your arms in the dick sucking machine I got you?
You think that would help?
Yeah, for sure.
Just cock pump my arms?
Yeah.
Ooh, does it work for muscle, biceps as well?
It should.
Okay.
I mean, theoretically. Man, I am fucking sleepy.
That fucking barbecue really hit your ass, huh?
It did. I just checked the time to see how far we are.
We've done 3.5 minutes.
We've done 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah. I felt like we had a hot first 5 minutes.
No,
too.
we're doing good. We're fine.
I had something I wanted to talk about specifically for Cum Town, but
these dumbass books that Aldous has.
You want to roast those butterfly stories?
Well, he's got 100 Years of Solitude, which not a bad book, but you should have read that when you were much younger, Aldous. You're 37 years old. Fucking idiot.
He's 29.
Butterfly Stories.
That does sound gay.
Yeah.
I will admit.
A book that just says Karl Marx on it.
Does it for real?
Yeah, that's it.
That's pretty funny.
And then Psychoanalysis and Psychopathology.
Whoa.
Damn. Eldest is trying to be smart.
Yeah, he really does. He should lean into being a fucking idiot, because he's just as stupid as I am, and I'm very stupid.
Yeah.
But he likes to pretend he's smart.
Mm-hmm. I also like that he hides his scale under his bed.
He has not looked at that for a while,
like
my
it was a gun.
My man has not fucking hit the damn scale at all. He's getting fat as hell.
Yeah. Everybody's getting fat, except me.
Yeah, it's annoying. I wish you were fat again, dude.
Yeah.
You were humble and sad when you were fat.
I know.
Now you're a peacock.
I am.
You're peacocking. You got your feathers out, dude.
I gotta be hot, dude. That's my main mental focus. Is not on writing bits or making sure the show goes well. It's maintaining
being sexy as hell,
being hot, and maintaining hot status.
When was the hottest you've ever been in your life? Do you remember?
When I was like
a
23.
Run? Did you fuck a ton at that age?
No, not really. I'm just kind of always in a relationship, I guess. So.
But and you don't want to let the hog out and run, do you?
I don't like It's kind of a burden. It's like a drag to just fuck like a bunch of different people.
Yeah, it does get emotional.
It's fun. Yeah, it's not
draining.
emotional. It's just like It's just fucking annoying. There's like all
a lot
the
of
extra
logistics, a lot of texting.
You realize if you fuck one person, you're fucking a lot more.
For sure. And it's better quality fucking as
to
well.
have to like every time just be like, so what do you do?
The
And
first
it's like,
time, yeah.
I remember I was doing that. I was like fucking, whoever.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to like read. Some girl sent me like some paper she wrote in college. She's like, read it and let me know what you think. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We met on Tinder.
The price to bust this nut is far too high.
Right,
dude.
yeah.
I see, dude.
That's what I'm saying. That woman should be in jail.
Oh yeah, she's gonna get what's coming to her, if you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you worry, pal. We sent some goons over to her house.
Yeah. Some of our Miramax friends.
Hey, you want to be in movies?
Yeah.
I saw an article where
I wonder how Harvey Weinstein's doing in sex rehab.
Car.
Oh, nice.
All right, we're live.
We're freaking live, bitch.
It's a premium episode, right?
Premium.
Welcome to Premium Cum Town.
I don't have to think about anything.
No ads.
Nothing to think about.
No thoughts.
No thoughts. Just putting 60 minutes on the stopwatch, and as soon as it hits 0,
60 minutes 01.
Check
clock
it
out.
We are
not understanding the difference between seconds and minutes. Getting ready to clock out here.
Come on, isn't it 60 seconds on the time? That's what 60 minutes. That's what we would do.
Yeah, I said that we'd stop at 60 minutes and 1 second.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
nice. Yeah, you guys ever watch the show 60 Minutes? Let's start there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Morally Safer. What a name.
How about a show called 60 Seconds, right? And it's fucking, what's his name, Mike Wallace?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, but some people say that Muslims are good, but other people say that they're bad. This has been 60 seconds.
I like that, man.
It's a 45-second commercial.
Yep.
In and out.
You get that old motherfucker.
Yeah.
Who's dead?
Who?
Andy Rooney.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, with the eyebrows.
I'm gay and my eyebrows are big.
I don't like being gay. I wish I was straight.
I'm gay and I'm
the
a
thing about
grouch.
being gay is that everyone makes fun of you.
Struggling.
It's not my fault that I'm gay. I just was born this way.
Struggling with his sexuality, Andy Rooney, dude.
Yeah. Often I felt like a girl. I've asked people to introduce me as her, but they refuse to do it. Why can't I use the bathroom that I want to use? I'm not showing my penis to a child, and if I did, it would just be to be instructive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to fuck them. I want to have sex with other people of gender confusion.
Is that how it works?
I don't know. I don't fucking know anything.
I think I'm fine using the bathroom that you identify, but I'm against gender neutral bathrooms. And that's only because the other night I took a real nasty one, and there was a super hot girl waiting right behind
fuck
me.
them.
What
That's
do
what
you
they
mean?
get.
It's not. It was embarrassing.
Good.
I felt well. It
No,
was like,
you should feel powerful.
I don't know if that's how I would feel.
You should feel
I
powerful.
felt bad.
Yeah. I like to go into the bathroom and I put on fucking...
I take shit with me, even when I don't have to shit.
You take poop with you?
I leave it in.
I bring
You
my-
leave a floater.
I bring my Beats pill into the bathroom. I put on Goodbye Horses, and then I fucking tuck my penis through my legs. And I dance in the bathroom mirror.
That's
and
right.
people come in, and I go, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me." And they're like, "We just listen. We want to give you an award."
Yep. For bravery.
Yeah.
A Purple Heart.
For valor.
That's Dude, oh, you can't be trans in the military, right? Trump said that's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, who knows? Who gives a shit? Fuck the military.
That's true.
Yeah, it's good for trans people. That's what I say.
Damn, that's right. If there's a war, we should say we're trans.
Yeah, 100%.
Or everyone should just
I'm
become trans.
putting she her in my bio the second the draft drops.
You honestly would be fine, dude. You shave that mustache.
Yeah,
You
also
comb your
like
hair to
way
the
too
side.
old to be drafted.
No, I thought the draft in World War II went up to like 40, didn't it?
I think it goes up to like 38.
Well, then I'm not too old.
You're too old.
I'm
no,
too
I think
fat.
like military age is like you can enlist until you're 38 now or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think they draft you past like fucking 29 or something.
But also, you have to be a physical specimen.
No, you don't.
To be drafted
in a draft.
I watched some Peter Jackson.
It's like the NFL
documentary
draft
about World War One, where they took all this like World War One footage and then colorized it and then like smoothed it out or whatever.
Was it good? I heard it was good.
It's good. Yeah,
I saw a clip. It looks the clip
Dude,
of
the
it
trailer
looks cool.
looked
World
beautiful.
War One is so goddamn funny. There's all these like British people. They're like, I guess we're having a war. They're like, what's that? They're like, I don't know, but everybody's signing up. Like no one knew what it was. They were like, yeah, I thought German people were fine. I didn't know what was happening or why we were going to war with Germany. But everyone was signing up, so I did. And then like, you know, they get there and it's like, yeah, one of my mates is half his head exploded when a shell went off near him. And like they would do like, you know, they're like, if you didn't have your gas mask, what you would do is you would soak your shirt in piss and shove it in your mouth. And the solution for everything was piss. They're like, you know, your boots would be too tight, so you'd have to loosen them up with piss. We would piss in the boots and let them soak for a couple of days.
Dude, one of the funniest Wikipedia pages is the Polish military in World War One. Like Poland was so behind technologically. I guess it's why people are mean to Polish people because they're like
World War One.
Because they're like the rednecks of Europe or something. But yeah, they tried swords and stuff.
That
like,
rules.
Yeah, they're just like they got mowed down by machine guns.
Trying to fucking
like with
pretend
the
a sword
quickness.
is like a lightsaber.
Yeah. They're trying to like bing them away. Yeah, they sucked.
Dude, World War II sounds so fucking.
Well, World War
One.
Or one.
Yeah, the
just being-
trenches.
They're all just being
digging
gassed
tunnels
and shit.
and-
Like your entire company gets gassed, and then you're all blind
Damn.
for the rest of your life.
That
You're just
sucks.
you and all your mates and blokes are fucking blind.
You never get to see a red splotchy titty again
Yeah.
for the rest of your life.
You know, I thought it was quite fun. I wanted to get my go at Jerry, so he signed up, and then just fucking.
So they were gassing and they were just
gassing, mustard gas, being shelled. Because like you didn't get shot. I mean, there were like snipers and stuff, but you die from like indirect fire.
Oh.
So it'd be nothing but like just being shelled all fucking day long, which like, you know, even if it's not hitting you, like you just have you're going deaf.
Yeah.
Your skull is being fucking vibrated constantly.
Jesus Christ.
There's no way out. Any way you turn, there's just fucking explosions.
God damn.
So like they're all just deeply PTSD.
Yeah.
You know, they don't have a name for
Shell
it.
shock, baby.
Yeah.
Damn, you know they beat the hell out of their kids.
Yeah, the guys. There was one guy explaining like running across like the field. I guess when they're
No man's land.
yeah, when they're like trying to get over to the other trench or whatever, move the front forward, and he's like, you know, and you know, in that moment, you know, you're just going to get the chop. It's just a matter of when. You know, it's left and right. This guy's, you know, his leg came off, and then you know,
Jesus Christ.
just fucking just like half his face was sheared off, and his he's like probably the most he goes most amazing display of anatomy I've ever, because somebody just like opened up, and he's like, you know, he had to shoot a guy in the head because his eyeball was like hanging out, and fucking, you know, his innards were all exposed.
Jesus Christ.
And then the guy's like explaining like dissociating or whatever while running across the field, and he's like, you can taste the roof of your mouth, and like, you know, you like smell the inside of your nose. He's like, you just fucking like, you're just gone.
God damn.
Yeah.
Like an art bitch with like a septum looking out the window.
It was because of machine guns, right?
What?
Like the reason they got stuck in the trenches was like before that wars hadn't really been fought with machine guns and like artillery or whatever.
Yeah, artillery.
Yeah.
They invented.
Before then,
like,
it would just be muskets.
Before they'd like line up on a battlefield and then run at each other. But then machine guns were invented.
That's
so
fucking cool.
You
dude.
couldn't do that.
You would put
anymore.
on a fucking your finest, gayest uniform.
Yeah, red shit.
if you had it. I mean, prior to that, I mean, you always had to like buy your own shit. So there would be
Damn.
people just showing up like naked.
Just a guy in sweats with a shitty fucking gun his dad made.
Yeah, how
getting
like,
clowned for being poor at war.
Well, even in World War One, like, you know, they didn't have regular uniforms. I mean, they had like uniforms, but it's like you just picked, like, if your shit didn't fit, you'd be fucked.
Damn.
And you're only issued one uniform.
Damn.
And you have to like stay in that, and it's designed poorly, so your shoes get wet, and then your foot, you get like gangrene.
Trench
Yeah,
foot.
You have to cut your
weren't
legs
they
off.
just sleeping in like little tunnels and shit?
You just sleep in the trenches.
God
So you get rained on. And then pictures of like battlefields from World War I are hilarious because it's like it was like a French town, but then it just looks like hell.
Yeah,
because it's like everything's been like blown the fuck up. It's just all mud and like broken tree trunks and like the remnants of a church.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
and the reason it all started is because someone killed some fucking random guy, the great grandfather.
Just some bullshit
of the
in,
guy
like, the
who's-
Balkans. It was like a Serbian issue.
Yeah.
and
Crazy.
then that spilled.
All the
over.
leaders of Europe were like cousins, and then they were
So
like,
you fuck with my dumbass Albanian cousin, dude. I'm about to fuck you
yeah,
up.
kind of.
It is fucking funny that they were just all cut. It's just like family squabbles. Like Greece had a king, and it was just some German guy.
Yeah,
They
they'd like
just-
marry people off.
They're just
for
like, yeah,
politics.
you guys. Now that World War II's over, you guys get a king. We're just gonna put a German guy in here, and he's just gonna rule you. But then we told him to suck our fucking hard cocks.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank God the world's not run by a small cabal of a handful of people anymore.
That's true.
Yeah.
Thank God it's not like that.
Thank God it's
anymore.
not descendants of the banking family that was in power at the time. All of that was happening. Literally the same exact family.
Yeah. What is up with the Rothschilds? Is that just an anti-Semitic thing, or are
No,
those
it's
guys real?
It's real.
I don't know.
Adam, you want to weigh in?
I've never met them. So
I just know that Jay Electronica.
I don't talk about people that I've never met. You know,
Jay Electronica has a child with like some
with a Rothschild.
So it's like, yeah, he's never making music again.
Yeah.
What does he care?
He was about to drop that album. That
Yeah.
everyone wanted
And then he
to-
nutted
that the
inside of
streets
one
wanted.
of the 6 Jewish banking
Yeah.
families' great granddaughter, and it's like, yeah, this man's just gonna be on a fucking
Good
some
for him.
yacht, dude. I know. If you're a Rothschild and you're listening to this, and you want some of this fine Greek nut blasted inside of your rich Jewish pussy,
Yeah,
DM me.
I've never seen them at the meeting, so
they're past it. They're not even. They don't
they
even
don't
really
go to
count.
they don't go to the meetings.
They're post Jewish.
Yeah, they're so rich they don't even have to be Jewish.
Is that's kind of like going Super Saiyan if you're Jewish.
Yeah,
Money is like going up in power levels.
that's the goal.
And you want to go Super Saiyan and become a Rothschild.
Jeff Epp was on that level, you know.
He was getting there.
He was getting there, but then the haters had to take him down.
Dude, R.I.P. Jeff, taken down by the haters, dude.
Dude, I can't stand the haters.
And he honestly, all he did, where did he come from? Was he?
It's like I don't know. Maybe Nick knows, but I think it's pretty hazy. I know he's from New York,
but he's not like from some famous family or anything.
No, his brother was also like a
financier.
guy that has money or whatever.
Let's talk to him, dude. Can we get him on the podcast? Frank Epstein,
Mark Epstein, Billy Epstein,
Billy Ray Epstein. Don't fuck my kid, my itty bitty kid.
Yeah, my brother does some weird stuff. I don't really know about him.
We kind of lost touch.
Yeah.
Don't suck my dick, my fucking little dick.
Please fuck my ass, my achy faggot ass. Please fuck my motherfucking ass.
I'm fucking gay. My dick is fucking small. I wanna get sucked off by a guy. Fuck
yeah.
So
Yes,
anyway,
sir.
Yeah, dude, I would not want to be in World War. Pick a war that you'd want to be in. Not World War II, dude. I'll tell you that much. Or World War One. I guess I would like to be. I guess I would like to throw on my fucking. I'd want to be like a drummer boy in the British Army when they were just mowing down everybody.
Oh, I'd want to be a USO performer.
You want to be one of the hot girls that came with
Yeah.
fucking Jerry Lewis to.
Yeah, I'd want to
with
be
Bob Hope.
singing.
One of the girls Bob Hope was molesting.
I would want to be in drag.
Was Bob Hope
Grandpa
molested?
Simpson
I'm
style.
just guessing, dude.
Yeah.
What? He probably, yeah.
On those USO tours, man.
Well, that's what people were saying when the Franken stuff came out. They're like, that's just USO culture.
Yeah, I got molested in when I was in Korea, dude. By Bent.
by Ben Washburn.
Stop, I want to tell you why I brought you here. He's got olive oil and a spritzer. starts misting you. You're like, what's going on? And he's like, I'll explain in a second.
Damn, that would be. I would not like to get molested as a grown man. I was 25.
By a former Mormon clean comedian.
Yeah, it was very funny.
It's very funny.
Shouts out to Bent. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to claim that you molested me. What's the cutoff for molestation? If I'm 25,
put
is
the
that being
penis
molested?
inside. Oh. Penis completely inside.
Nothing else counts?
The cutoff is busting.
Yeah. As long as you don't bust.
As long as you don't bust.
Is that is that in the legal?
No.
Is that in the law books?
Ain't no penetration, ain't illegal.
Ain't no penetration, ain't illegal, dog.
A classic. Classic bit.
Classic riff.
One of the classic.
Tell the judge.
Tell the judge.
I'm going to set it up.
Tell the judge any case I'm going to beat a dog.
That's right. Any case
Tell him
I'll
any
beat a
penetration ain't no penetration, ain't illegal, dog.
Move the diaper to the side.
Come on, baby. Take that diaper off.
Panty to the side. Push the diaper to the side. She already know. We gonna turn her ass out.
That ain't penetrating.
In the garden hole. In the garden hole, she a slut. She working it. she working the sandbox.
Well, thank you for playing that.
Yeah, you're going.
You are
to
going to jail. First of all, it is illegal.
Do you remember? You see that video of that dude that was trying to get off or get a lighter sentence by singing to the judge? He's like, "And I tell you, I'm sorry for what I done." You know, the judge is like, "Okay, thank you, 10 years."
That fucking rules, dude.
And I am sorry for what I've done. And you will forgive me. Like, no.
I got the gift of song.
Sorry.
This is my power.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
My favorite guy that was in jail was the guy that told the prosecutor that she's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. And then he does the finger guns at her. That guy fucking rules.
Yeah.
I got no respect for
Check that out,
prosecutors.
guys. If you're out there on the internet, look that guy up.
There was some fat lady complaining about something on Twitter the other day, and some guy like responded to her. He's like, "Damn, you're looking sexy as hell." We're like ironically like saying she looks good, like posting pictures from her LinkedIn. And she's like, "And cue the sexual harassment." You know, it's like, yeah, that's not what that is.
Sorry. You should have selected fat shaming.
Sorry, you should have realized that was insincere.
Ah, fuck.
Did you guys watch the debate?
I did, yeah.
You did?
I watched the most of it.
Did it
the first
slap? Was it dead ass?
It dead-assed. I thought Bernie dead-assed a little bit.
I don't care anymore.
I thought, honestly, I was happy that he looked
I don't
healthy.
fucking care about anything.
My dick is hard for Bernard.
I'm pissed off.
Really?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
You were working on the car all day?
No, I mean it's like I don't know. I don't have any faith that anything's gonna be.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, they're going to screw him.
When Bernie loses, it's going to be
Well, you saw
tough.
today that like that thing you said about how are we such cowards when it comes to like the insurance industry. 3 different news outlets said attributed it to Elizabeth Warren.
Really?
What?
Including NBC. Yeah. I mean, he's being sabotaged.
It's crazy.
He's
Shouts out
being
to
actively sabotaged.
Shouts out to AOC though.
Yeah.
Ilan, the whole squad.
And Masharda to Lubadad and the other one, Alanovich Umarian. Both of them, I'm a huge fan.
From
Omarion.
B2K.
Yep.
Yeah.
Omarion came out big for Bernie.
Yeah.
So did Cisco.
Cisco, all of Drew Hill.
I've kind of turned the corner. I've kind of turned the corner on Biden now, and I really like him kind of
because he's losing.
Because he's so retarded. You know? It's fun.
He's just his brain is leaking out of his
Yeah,
ears.
I need
Because
the
he's
fails.
the Adam of the debates.
I need more fails. I need the fails.
He does have some epic fails.
So many good
He
fails.
He was just
Elizabeth Warren's like, it's a comprehensive health care plan.
Medicare for all, and there will be different. We're not gonna look. I'm not gonna pass anything that tells people that their costs are gonna go up. I'm just not gonna do it. And then Biden's like, what if there was like a comprehensive health care plan like Medicare for all, but like you don't tell people that their costs are gonna go up? You just and Elizabeth Warren's like, I literally just.
Said that, Joe.
You were sitting there listening to me say it.
You're just repeating what
and
you
Joe's
heard.
like, I was thinking about. I was sorry.
You guys remember Barack Obama?
Yeah. What was his deal? Isn't it crazy that there was a president named Barack Obama?
That is crazy.
I mean,
you don't think
we all
that's
would have
crazy?
thought the first one would have been named like Stan or something.
Yeah.
But
How crazy is that his name was Barack Obama?
They're like, thank you, Mr. Vice President.
I liked when he
Mr.
said
Joe Friedland.
I liked when he said
Joe
that when he said that poor kids are just as smart and talented as white kids.
That was
that
awesome.
rocked. Yeah.
Well, he said some dude. Literally every debate, he's
His
just
dentures
rambling.
keep falling out. He doesn't know where the end of the sentence is
He
going to
looks-
go.
Yeah,
he rocks.
I know.
I need the fails.
Well, the reason it's endearing is because everybody wishes they were that gone from reality. At this point.
yeah,
That's true.
I'm jealous.
Are Trump people happy? I don't even feel like you can even be happy if you're like a fucking Trump guy. Did you get anything you fucking wanted out of him?
I mean, if you're rich, I guess.
Yeah, but that's not who I'm talking about. It's not it's not rich people that are all like gung ho about fucking Trump. I mean, people that like Trump for like for cultural reasons.
They
or
didn't
whatever.
get shit.
They think that he's like this guy that's going to upset things. Or
No, but I think they still just, I don't know. Don't you like the narrative of your guys you're technically in charge?
No.
You don't think so?
No. I mean, it's like the inverse of like the black people that thought they were going to have white slaves when Obama became president. And then they're like deep into the second term and they're like, okay, but I was supposed to have a Todd. Where's Todd at? Todd's supposed to be lining up my sneakers. Todd's supposed to be polishing my forces. And it ain't happening.
I don't know.
Todd's supposed to be out there in that field getting me some pussy. Todd's supposed to be
A white guy lining
harvesting
up
pussy
dates.
for me. Yeah, just picking pussy up off the street, picking pussy all day. That's his job.
Hi, I'm sorry to bother you. Would you like to come back to my master Dontrell's house?
Yeah, just a bunch of white slaves in a field singing Creed to pass the time. Well, I just heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change with arms wide open. Hey, all right. You know,
How you doing? How you doing, baby girl? How you doing, baby girl?
yeah,
Just
yeah.
hollering for their guy.
Excuse me. Listen, I'm just a pussy picking slave out here, trying to make my way in the world. And I was wondering if I could bring you back to my slave master for him to have sex with you. Otherwise, he's gonna pin me in a sandbox that I have to sleep in the middle of the summer.
Yeah, well, Obama.
Yeah. I feel like if it would have been nice if there had been white slavery for just 4 years. Because
white people could complain about it.
Yeah, well, I feel like that would solve a lot of problems.
We're like, bad, but
yeah.
Here's 4 years. Get it out of your system.
Get it out of your system.
Now we're even.
No more.
Yeah.
Now we're even.
It's kind of like a cheating pass.
Yeah.
A hall pass.
Right.
Yeah.
For racism the other way.
Yeah.
You guys get to be presidents of banks.
Because I don't think reparations would do it. I think it would take maybe a solid decade of white slavery.
They could use cracker in the right context, like in a power imbalance kind of sense.
Yeah.
It could actually mean something.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of I think reparations would help. I think reparations plus 6 months of white slavery, because it would be about the pageantry. It would be a nice image to see a bunch of white people.
Yeah.
Sleeping outside. Or
Right. And then there'd be white people with black last names. Your girl named like Mackenzie Ha DeQuarius. And she's like, actually, it's Mackenzie X now.
Yeah, they'd adopt the religions.
Ha Aquarius is my slave name.
Mackenzie X. Damn, could you imagine how entitled white women would be that survived white slavery?
Oh my god,
it would be brutal.
Just the fucking
the worst.
The absolute worst.
There was some tweet. I saw a tweet. Some lady was like, "Oh, look at her a white woman like that picture of Nancy Pelosi standing up to a room full of white men." It's like Nancy Pelosi is a white man.
And we're back. Back from break.
Woo!
The break between episodes.
Yeah, I was confused.
Yeah, I did that to confuse you.
Damn, I'm fucking flustered.
So you're listening to Cum Town, no longer in the Anthony Cumia studios. We've been kicked out.
We've been booted.
We're now broadcasting live from the Black Lives Matter studios.
Yeah,
at the top of the Black Pyre State Building.
Yeah, we've changed all of our last names to Africa.
Yeah.
I'm Bombada, Stavros Bombada.
My name is, I was going to do Nick X because, Mullen's my slave name.
Right. Yeah.
But I decided that Nick is also my slave name. So now I'm XX.
Oh, tight.
Now I'm Dos Equis.
You're the most
they got a new Dos
man.
Equis guy. He sucks, dude. The old guy was much better.
Nasty.
Who's the new guy?
He's having you ugly fucking.
It better not be another
version.
old ass white man. That's what I'm tired of.
Dude. I'm as a POC.
Yeah,
I'm a
the
Mediterranean American.
The jury's.
Yeah, you are one of the lower European casts. I'm trying to get the Nazis back on board. You're not like a Romany gypsy, but the Greeks are like a couple rungs above.
Yeah,
that.
we fucked the Nazis up actually in the fucking World War II.
No, you didn't.
No, what'd you do?
We
You threw
fucked
feta
both
at them?
Italy
They
and
slipped on feta.
No, fuck both.
The only
you
people that
guys.
actually beat the Nazis were the Russians. Everyone else thinks they did.
No, we held
The
those pieces of
Russians
shit off
beat them by
for months.
throwing 20 million
No,
bodies.
you
at
guys
them.
can suck my dick.
The Russians beat the Nazis. No one else helped or did anything.
We helped, bitch. Suck me off.
D-Day was
not really.
Nah, we held off both Italy
that's
and the
getting
Nazis.
France
Italy
back,
couldn't
but that
fuck our
doesn't-
ass, and Germany had to come in. They had to do a two-front war on Greece while we were throwing rocks and shit at them. We fucked them up with superior big dickery. That's how we did it.
There you go, baby.
Also, fuck both you pieces of shit, because I was right about means and averages. Shouts out to the listeners.
Oh, yo, shout out to my friend Hadass who played that part of Cum Town for her middle school math class and then got us all laughed at by a group of affluent Brooklyn middle schoolers.
This is like why you need to learn
First
this.
of all,
Why you need to
fuck
pay
a
attention.
child.
I
Like,
wasn't
you know,
really
they-
even listening.
No,
when
shut
you
up,
guys were
Shut
arguing.
up. I was right. You were both wrong. And
you
your
don't
dicks are
need to
little.
know the difference between means and
Look at this pivot, dude.
This-
Look at this fucking pivot.
I'm right. I'm right in this. I've been right about everything. No, when it comes to social sciences, like what things you need to know or what's going to happen to 4 teenagers who commit a hate crime, I'm usually right. And I'm fucking right. I was right in that instance, and I'm right in this one. You don't need. First of all, why do they have 2 words for a thing? You don't need 2 words for a thing. Things have one name.
It's a who cares? The point is, I'm right, and we can move on now, boys.
That's fine. Well, what were we talking about, anyways? What was the income?
I don't fucking remember. Who cares?
It doesn't matter.
Who cares? But yes, the Greeks held off the Nazis. I'm right about. I'm a mathematician, and you're both.
Really, it was the Jews who held off the Nazis.
Yeah, they did. They were a little preoccupied.
I like you the Russians. The Russians threw a bunch of people at the Nazis, but you should see what the fucking Jews did. Now that is a war of attrition right there.
Listen, we played the long game.
Yeah, that's just. It's like how much different if there was like a Jewish army. How much different would their participation be than what actually happened? That they just can't hold the guns and they're dropping them.
There was 3 years later. There was a Jewish army that did.
Well,
some
they killed
things.
Arabs.
Oh yeah,
but, you know.
but
Arabs are.
Who
You know,
gives a
they're
shit
not.
about
They're
that?
not like the Germans.
You know how easily Arabs die.
You're just basing this on video games.
Arabs die
Battlefield.
so easily.
I love how, by the way, the sinister ass Arab music on Battlefield, like,
anytime that Arab music is playing, you know something bad is about to happen.
Well, I think the way the Jews beat the Arabs is they had a flute player go da 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 da.
Oh wow,
that they were all hypnotized.
That's a theory.
I think that's what it was.
That's a theory.
Yeah. Well, their only weapon at the time was a snake that comes out of a basket.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
I think that's true, probably.
Yeah.
PolitiFact says that's true.
What was the rhyme for that? Wasn't there like a childhood rhyme?
There's something where and then there's a place.
Yeah,
and then the dick goes in. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, is that talking about ass fucking?
I don't know. There's always a song. There's always a song about killing your teacher.
Right.
Yeah.
It's always something like that.
Also, the Jingle Bells Batman. We never hit on that on the holidays. Jingle Bells Batman.
The Batman
smells.
version. I think
Robin
Patty
laid an
Mo did big numbers on a tweet about that. Yeah.
Do you think DC Comics was the originator of that rhyme?
Yeah.
That was a viral
it's like
marketing
Smirnoff Ice.
campaign.
It was like icing people.
Yeah.
Like an old Jewish ad man, like in a in a
We're gonna do a song. It's gonna be a song about Batman, but look, it's gonna make Batman seem bad. That's how you get people to sing it. And this is part of a long 50-year campaign that we're Jewishly calling the War on Christmas. And it starts with Batman.
That's where it all came from, ladies and gentlemen.
That was the first viral marketing.
Yeah.
Do you think? Can you believe that? The fact that people thought Smirnoff Ice wasn't behind icing people is hilarious.
I know, that's so stupid.
It's every fucking bro was doing oh, dude, it's so gay to drink Smirnoff Ice. It's like, now you got to chug this drink, this free drink. That shit was fucking dumb as hell, dude.
They were behind it?
Absolutely.
Of course they were.
I never thought.
You never thought.
I never
Smirnoff Ice.
Thought too hard about it. No.
Yeah, I think Blake Midget is still icing me. I saw something like that.
It's hilarious
on like Instagram or something. Pictures of him drinking Smirnoff Ice. And people
But Blake's the kind of guy that would just drink Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah. Blake can drink anything.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. That's why I love when people talk about how I was an alcoholic and I couldn't get enough Belvedere.
Right.
It's like, no, real alcoholics just drink.
Yeah.
Literally, like battery acid.
Cooking wine.
Yeah, right. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Fucking
preference.
Fuck, boy. I'm feeling sick, dude. I did the Creek in the Cave high show, the high five show, where you just get stoned as hell. And I split there was 12 blunts going around this room with just people I don't know.
Yeah.
And I know I got some kind of weird...
Yeah.
Fucking
what if you got
disease.
AIDS from sharing blunt?
That's happened. That could happen, dude.
Yeah.
That's how Big L died.
He's smoking a very large joint.
No, actually,
that's how he got his name.
Big L had AIDS, but he died from being murdered.
Big L got God. He didn't have AIDS.
No, he got God, but he also had AIDS.
No, he
at the
did not
time.
have AIDS.
We can look this up.
A lot more people than you think had AIDS.
Big L did not have AIDS. He was a goon and he got in the streets.
Eazy-E had AIDS.
Walt Disney had AIDS.
Walt Disney definitely had AIDS.
Walt Disney had AIDS.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt had AIDS.
Yeah, just on the lower half of his body, though.
Yeah,
he stopped it.
He fucked so much. Back then, you could isolate AIDS.
Yeah. Dude, FDR ate pussy like a champion, dude, because his dick didn't work. His whole lower body
No, he
didn't
just
work.
couldn't walk. I don't think polio affects your dick.
I bet you it does.
Well, I know paraplegics can still use their dick. It's two different systems.
But they don't get their dick doesn't feel good.
What? No, they come and shit.
Yeah,
they come, but as
Lieutenant
a
Dan,
machine
dude, they got
response.
whores together.
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan was doing that to show that he wasn't inadequate. He didn't feel good.
How do you know?
I read the subtext.
You know who my hero is?
I read the subtext. Forrest Gump.
I love my favorite person in all of cinema is the principal from Forrest Gump.
Oh yeah.
It's like, well, we might have a spot for your retarded son, but it's gonna cost you.
The one that Sally Field sucks off.
Yeah.
Dude, Sally Field is a fucking tramp, dude. She was just sucking him off. Her retarded son. She should have just put him in the fields, and then she fucking lies about. Why does he go to war? He's retarded. Let the man stay and eat
he's not
chocolates at
actually
home.
retarded. That's why Tropic Thunder is such a great movie. They explain it perfectly.
Because he's half retard?
Because he's not full retard.
Yeah.
They're like, Forrest Gump, kind of slow, but not retard.
Nah, he was retarded, dude.
I think he was like my cousin.
He owns a business. Doesn't he go to the Olympics in that movie?
That movie, look, Forrest Gump sucks dick, dude.
Yeah, ping pong. Oh, table tennis. Pardon.
Which is a retarded sport.
No, it's not.
It's just one that
You know,
the
fucking-
Chinese are
it's
good
not.
at.
The retarded sports are like power walking, synchronized
tug of
clapping,
war.
opening a fortune cookie,
Opening a fortune cookie and being able to read it.
maybe
That's sticking the landing.
unfastening a seatbelt. Flipping your eyelids inside out.
The powerlifting.
Hold on, let him keep going.
Hold on.
He's on a roll.
Pulling your pants all the way down at the urinal.
Yes,
That's how they put the medals on them. They don't stand at the urinal.
And you have to clasp it in your ass cheeks.
somehow it's a perfect 10 every time they do that.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, that is so great that he just fucks for a retarded.
Eating free samples at
There
the
we
mall.
go. Yeah.
That's
Well, that's a crossover of fat and retarded.
yeah.
That's,
Well, a lot of them they share.
Well, the powerlifting at the Special Olympics has to be world class. It has to be.
it's
really
4
not,
times
dude.
the regular
Yeah.
powerlifting.
It's
Why
really
don't they
not.
just let him be the regular Olympics?
They have
Those guys
diminished. They have diminished strength. They don't. That's not a real thing that they have extra strength.
Our strength.
Yeah.
Really? I disagree.
They just have. You know what I think it is.
Based on the
they have a
10
limited.
of them that have beaten me up.
They have a limited pain response. Everything's diminished, so it's not that they're stronger; it's that they just don't feel pain like you do.
Oh, it's like being on meth or angel dust.
I just remember this kid in middle school when we were doing the presidential fitness challenge, doing like 100 pull-ups, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! And then in the locker room, we used to make him pull down his pants to show us
You've
this
told this story.
giant monster.
So you molested a retarded kid?
We didn't molest him. We
No,
were just
that's
like
with your
molestation.
eyes.
Robert.
Did anybody touch his dick? Ever?
No one
even as a
touched
bit?
it. No way.
Even as a
He
bit.
thought it was cool that we all laughed. I mean, we all laughed
That
because it was
is
so.
the precursor to molestation. You
There was
understand
no
that, right?
molestation, and I was not part of it. I was just
Oh, now, wait, 30 seconds ago, it's we used to get him to show us his
no. I used to obviously always tattle to Mr. Pryor, our British gym teacher, who we found out throughout the year had testicular cancer, and we made so many ball jokes to this poor gentleman.
dick. Is he dead?
I don't know. I think he's alive.
Testicular cancer is pretty treatable, right? You just get your
Yeah, you just
Not
get
if you're
off.
not if you're British, because most
They're
British
proud.
men,
Yeah.
they only have one ball anyways.
Yeah,
It's
that's
very
true.
small.
Yeah. Testicular cancer for the
That's part of like their circumcision process. There is they have the other ball removed and the other one shrunk with tea.
yeah,
it makes
true.
sense.
Testicular cancer for the British, they're very proud. So it's like a British naval captain going down with his ship.
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, I
The
Like,
the fucking-
if my bollocks are inflamed, I'm going to die from it. I will not elect for surgery.
yeah.
This is my one bollock I've been given.
They insist
bollocks.
they insist on dying from testicular cancer.
They insist.
The number 2 disease in Britain is of course bad posture.
Yeah, and gingivitis, number 3.
Yeah.
Gingivitis.
Scoliosis is basically it's terminal over there.
You just loop over till you're
Yeah. If
sucking
you
your own
can't
dick.
stand up straight, you know,
Yeah,
they put you to death.
Oh, so that's an execution type situation.
Sort of. Yeah.
And if you stand up really straight, is that how you get to be the guy who guards the queen with those hats?
Yeah,
The Marge
exactly.
Simpson hats.
The Marge Simpson hats. Yeah.
I always thought that. growing
Is
up.
that a real? Can you
Yeah.
really? Because in every in so many pieces of media, it's like, oh, they can't move at all. They can't do anything. Like,
I'm sure so many people get arrested thinking that.
Oh yeah, of course.
for sure.
Yeah,
Like
Well,
you couldn't
then
like
that's in The
suck their
Simpsons.
dicks.
In The Simpsons, Homer is like they go to England, and Homer's like fucking with one of them, and he just gets punched in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What do? They guard Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
What a
Buckingham.
trash name for
Buckingham
a palace.
Yeah. Let's go
Buckingham.
Buckingham
Yeah.
Wild.
Welcome to Swashbucket Palace. That's where we
Dude.
put the queen.
When's that bitch gonna die though? When's that queen? Let's talk.
They always have more
geopolitical.
queens, dude.
Who's the next queen?
Charles.
Charles.
He has to.
Oh,
he has
is
to go be
Is
trans.
it King
Queen Charles.
King Regnant? Is that what it is?
I'm not calling him king. I'm calling him queen, dude.
Queen Charlie.
There's
Queen
always
Chuck.
queen, baby. Yeah, I've always been Team Chuck. He got cucked by that tramp Diana.
With some like Muslim guy,
Yeah.
right?
I was
and then they killed them in that tunnel. We don't know what happened in that tunnel.
Dodi Al Fayed.
Dodi Al Fayed, is that his name?
Yeah, yeah,
Damn, that's
yeah.
a good pull.
Yeah, well, I'm a huge Princess Diana expert. Actually, I had the Princess Diana Beanie Baby, the purple one,
which came out the day before she died. By the way,
that's really interesting. That is true.
Whoa,
yeah, they knew,
dude.
I think that TY, the Beanie Baby company, was behind
it to
the
goose
murder.
sales.
Yeah,
they were going downhill.
That seems like the plot of like one of the shittier later Pierce Brosnan James Bonds. It's like with would you see Tomorrow Never Dies?
Yeah, where they get
that might be the worst James
news.
Bond movie of all.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
The only good news, Mr. Bond, is bad news.
I don't think I've seen Tomorrow Never Dies.
Basically, the plot of Tomorrow Never Dies is James Bond has to stop Gawker. Essentially, that's who the bad guy in that movie is. Just Nick Denton. He's like a weird gay British guy that just loves bad news, and so he's like starting some war with China.
Wait, who played that guy?
Malcolm McDowell. No, not Malcolm McDowell. Andy
Daly.
Fuck.
Andy Dick.
No, I can't remember that actor's name now. Fuck.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Andy Serkis. He was a gorilla.
I knocked you off course.
He was a CGI gorilla. First of all, fuck Andy Serkis.
What are you talking about? He's the best actor in Hollywood.
Sucks dick, dude. Anyone can do that shit. Oh, the fucking walk around on all fours and look sad.
Jonathan Pryce.
Yeah. How do you feel about Andy Serkis? He sucks dick, right?
I think he's the best actor in Hollywood. They put small little bubbles.
That shit sucks.
They put the small motion bubbles
Any
on his
asshole
face,
can do that.
so they get all his facial acting.
That shit is like PlayStation level facial acting.
I don't know, dude. I think that
I could do that so easily.
Oh, I'm sad. Golem sad.
There you go, dude. That's
he was
$100
good in the
million.
apes. Did you see the apes?
The apes. He just scowled. He's a fucking monkey. That shit is not hard to do.
Whoa.
You know, I
Back
think
on Anthony
You know,
Cumia.
I think is, the best actor is the guy inside R2D2.
Yeah, that is way more impressive than jumping around in a fucking scuba
Why? Because
suit.
it was really sweaty
and frowning and yes, because it's hot. That's harder. That's way harder than fucking just being.
What was he doing inside R2D2?
Is R2D2 in the
Jacking
new
off.
Star Wars movie?
No, but they have a fucking
They have a
bootleg
droid.
C-3PO.
Yeah.
He's just like jacked.
He's an autistic
C-3PO.
C-3PO.
Wait, there's a jacked C-3PO.
Yeah, he's just a big ass fucking black C-3PO.
Dude,
but he talks the same way.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
So he's
not
like the guy that plays Elmo.
No, C-3PO is like
like a big black guy that just has some weird gay voice.
No. This guy wasn't like a gay British guy. He was just more of like an emotionless.
No, he was a gay British guy.
Was he?
Yeah, he talked exactly like C-3PO.
C-3PO talked like someone was always pulling his pants
He turned
down.
it down a little. Yeah, he's not right now. C-3PO is just talks like he's just like you're 30 seconds too quick into gay sex. He's just like,
I didn't know they had a black C-3PO now. That's so funny.
I mean, he doesn't
He's not
talk black at all. He just colors black.
That would have been cool if he talked
I'm
black.
sorry, that Gamergate shit is fucking real. I'm back into gaming now, and like literally every game, it's like, yeah, you play a gay, trans, black woman.
That's not true.
Yeah, no, it is true. FIFA's like that.
I haven't played the
FIFA.
FIFA, you have to play an interracial whose abusive white father has abandoned him. So
Well-
now he has to be raised by his black mom.
But that is
That's
every
probably
British.
one.
That's
Battlefield
probably
is
like
every
a
poor
lot of
British
British soccer
Sure.
players.
Every poor British
But Battlefield
person.
1, all you play is a black guy. It's
Yeah.
like World War One,
And
which
that's
is
when the
fair.
army
I'm
was
sure it
still
real.
segregated.
Yeah. But they have it as which I don't give a shit.
Did
but,
they whitewash the segregation in World War One?
No, there's just no white people you can.
What
play
was the
as.
first war that was desegregated? Vietnam?
No, World War II.
No, World War II is still segregated.
That's when it happened. I thought it happened like in the middle of World War or after.
No,
World
I
War
think it was
II.
Vietnam. I think everyone was getting.
No, it would have been Korea because it definitely happened after World War II.
Everyone was blazing up in Vietnam, and they were
Yeah.
like, you're black, I'm white, we're not so different.
Yeah, it was the unifying war.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Everyone fucked whores together.
This shit sucks, dude.
Well, there were like
We're all getting
I think there-
sucky.
I think
we're all getting sucky long time. We love you long time.
there were like
Operation Sucky Fucky.
there were like integrated regiments and shit. Like, cause I know like Pershing, didn't like Pershing control like black regiments or something while he was prior to him being a general?
Yeah, I think so. I think World War II is when it started.
No, that would be like the Spanish American War.
Spanish American.
That goes way like around
what's that guy?
like the turn of the century.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure. Yeah, obviously they always used fucking black people to fight. Like they just
Yeah.
whenever they could, they would use black
Yeah,
people
yeah,
to
of
do
course.
uncool shit. That's what America's history is. It's just
Yeah.
like shit we don't want to do. Shit white people didn't want to do. They just made black people do. So I'm sure black people fought in every war.
And we're
That's
back.
the same way. That's the same way. Fucking.
Well, they
France-
actually wouldn't. They wouldn't let them. They would have to have like supply roles and shit and be like
Right.
cooks.
Yeah, I mean, but they would make them do shit in every war,
Yeah.
right?
Were there black combat Oh yeah, Glory. Never mind. I was gonna ask the Civil War, but then obviously I learned the history by watching a brilliant movie with Denzel Washington and Matthew Broderick.
Well, you know what that doesn't show is that a lot of black people were actually happy and fought for the South. It's kind of like being unfair, you know.
Yeah, they really
it was
wanted
a simpler
to.
life.
They were trying to sign up, dude.
yeah.
And we're back on the Anthony Cumia Network.
Dinesh D'Souza, he's doing a fucking goddamn documentary about that shit. That racist Indian guy, right?
Is he about how the blacks wanted to fight in World
I don't
War
know.
II,
It seems like
or in
something
the
that
Civil
would be
War.
up his alley.
Oh no!
Did you ever see that movie CSA, the Spike Lee movie,
Cocksuck Anonymous.
where about like if the South had won?
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea.
Well,
I never even knew
I
about
remember
it.
seeing
Do you
that.
want
I remember
alternative history
seeing
from Spike Lee?
No.
I remember seeing the fucking trailers for it, and it didn't look cool because it was like everything's the same except there's slaves, and it's like, yeah, I don't think everything else would be the fucking same.
Well, there wouldn't be any peanut butter. We know that.
Yeah.
Whoa, fuck that shit.
I
Dude.
would love it if he made that movie and fucked up, and he's like, oh yes, I guess white people invented rap music. Like,
it's just
on their own.
utopia.
Yeah.
There's flying cars.
Right. I mean, technology would probably be further along. If
Yeah.
you have more
If you have
opportunity to
slave
exploit labor.
labor. Yeah.
I mean, think about it. Think like incorporate. I mean, I guess isn't there arguments that like the Industrial Revolution kind of did away with the need for slavery, anyways?
There is that argument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, tech needs it for like the precision manufacturing. Imagine if you could have slaves making the iPhones.
That would be
the
amazing.
jobs
too,
We
right?
could keep the jobs in America. We could all save like probably like
Yeah.
$20 a pop on our iPhones.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Trump.
You know how many
You know
people
what
would sign up for
Yeah.
slavery again?
You know
if they
what would be
save
great
20
is you
bucks?
keep them in cotton, but you get slaves really into screen printing, and then you get on-demand custom T-shirts whenever you want. Literally any idea you think of. You have
that's
a big
awesome.
plantation, and you get a
T-shirt
So
plantation.
it's vertical
You know,
integration.
I want a shirt, and it's got Tony Danza, and it says "Who's the boss" on it. I have a specific idea of how.
Or
I
how
want the
about
shirt.
this?
And
Hold
it's
me
just made for
closer,
me.
Tony Danza.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
But yes, that's great.
Wait, you get rid of all copyright laws too for these T-shirt
No, it's not
factories.
copyright infringement if the slaves do it.
Okay.
Because they're
yeah,
not people.
the slave will be sued and executed.
They're not making any money.
That's how you do it. They get all the legal
Well, I think that this
consequences.
is a very decent concept. We should actually try to pitch it to the new Attorney General Jefferson Beauregard Beauregard Sessions.
Yeah.
PGT.
Is he? Did he get the confirmation happening today? Right? Or
I
the
saw
first hearing.
I saw there was a tweet that people were making fun of today that said calling him Jefferson Beauregard Sessions is exactly the same as calling him Barack Hussein Obama.
Oh my
No, it's
God.
not. It's a reference to
so
like a Confederate general.
retarded.
They're not making fun of him for having an ethnic name.
It's so fucking
funny.
retarded. I hate, dude.
They're
that
like,
shit
listen,
sucks.
he's bad, but using his full name,
Liberals
that's
are
just
fucking pussy ass
They're the worst.
motherfuckers, dude.
They're the worst.
Let's go after these pieces of shit.
They're never gonna win.
No,
again.
the argument against calling him Beauregard is that it's like literally will do nothing. Did you learn nothing from the Trump thing?
right.
It's because it's weak. You sound
Absolutely.
like a fucking retard.
Exactly.
You know,
That's the argument.
Beauregard. Check out this bumper sticker slogan I'm going to run with for the next fucking 4 years.
Right, it's not some kind of idea of decorum.
Yeah.
Like Republicans give a fuck. They're trying to take everyone's health care away right now. They're trying to just fuck. They don't give a fuck about you.
Oh,
Fuck, man. Beauregard. But hopefully that motherfucker doesn't get in. I don't fucking know.
He's actually like Satan incarnate.
It's
you heard that?
scary,
You
dude.
heard the KKK quote, right?
No, I didn't.
That was my favorite.
Oh, yeah, the one about weed?
About weed?
His big beef with the KKK was that they smoke weed?
Yeah, well, he's like, well, it's not like they're smoking weed.
No, he said
Wait, what did he
he
say?
thought they were like decent. he knew some KKK people. He thought they were decent until he found out they smoked weed. Like that was the fucking deal breaker for this hate crime group.
Oh man, he's actually like that's the definition of the worst person in the world.
Yeah,
right?
it's scary, dude. But whatever, dude.
Yeah,
we're gonna podcast through this. We're gonna be here for we're part of the resistance, right?
Yeah,
we're gonna help Hillary.
Yeah,
is Hillary gonna be mayor or is she gonna be like?
Hillary's mayor would be great.
Hillary.
They dug into that on the last Chapo, so I feel like
did they?
We missed the boat on that one.
Damn,
I would start taking shits on the subway.
Yeah,
with Tom Myers.
Well, I was saying that's who she's gonna
Clean
lose.
it up, bitch.
That's who she's gonna lose the election to. Is the guy that takes shits on the subway. Some homeless guy named Dangerous Eddie.
She literally.
Yeah, I got 2 teeth and I got a shit to take. And if this damn bitch thinks she's gonna keep me out of the mansion, she can suck my cock.
Listen, everyone's like, he can't talk about women that way. He's like, you're goddamn right I can. You fucking cunt.
I like Dangerous Eddie because he says what's on his mind.
Absolutely, dude.
You know
who I want to see back
when
is
he used that knife to threaten that Starbucks barista. when he
that
brought
knife
that
made out of squirrel bones, sharpened squirrel bones.
When he brought that penknife into that Starbucks and threatened people, it made me feel like, this is a New Yorker that I can relate to.
It's true.
Nah, dude, I want the rent is too damn high guy back.
Yeah.
That guy fucking ruled. What's he up to, dude?
I don't know.
Because you know what? The rent
Not
is...
paying rent, huh?
That was
apparently rents are dropping.
That was
dropping off in New York. Yeah,
there was
it's
a
no
rent.
longer. It's no longer a seller's market. I was told that. But
yeah, I think that there was a rent freeze like 2 years ago where they I think De Blasio said you're not allowed to raise rents.
Yeah,
that'd be cool. That's how he said his name.
If he just changed the shit to De Blasio 420, blaze it up.
That's why I voted for him.
Voting for him.
Well, he already did. That's not his name. His name isn't De Blasio.
What is it?
It's like Walter fucking McLean or something.
Wait, that's his Malcolm X?
He has some. Yeah, he adopted like an Irish or an Italian name because it sounds more New Yorker or some
Get
bullshit.
the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
his real name isn't fucking De Blasio.
What?
Yeah, hold on, let me look it up.
His real name is Talib Kweli.
Yeah. Yeah, what if he's just like the Adam? I can't have you going to the phone while Nick's going to the phone as well, dude.
Sorry.
Come on, man. What's in there? What's in there?
Nothing.
You tell me. No, I want to know.
Nothing,
What was that
dude.
notification?
It buzzed. I looked at it.
What was it?
It was
Yeah, Bill De Blasio, born Warren Wilhelm Jr. Wilhelm, yeah.
So he's a German?
Yeah, he's like a German.
Goddamn crowd.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't have a cool De Niro style Italian that fucks black ladies as my mayor.
Yeah,
dude.
no, it's some bullshit trick to get people to think he's like, like a Cuomo.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm changing my name then.
Yeah.
To Vito Gabagool.
I'm saying I wanted to change my name to Richard Dick Penis Nixon. You gotta have quotations around both.
It's a 4-word, all hyphenated name.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I gotta change my name, dude. For show business.
Dude, we are real New Yorkers now. We've been here for over a year. All of us.
Oh, I guess his mom's name is De Blasio.
Oh,
His father was of German ancestry, and his maternal grandparents were Italian immigrants.
Did he grow up with them?
His grandfather Giovanni was from the city of
Giovanni De Blasio is a great name.
Sant'Agata de God, fucking Italy, man. Guess how many fucking apostrophes are in the name of this fucking town?
Four.
How many vowels?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
They love vowels.
Yeah. Sant'Agata de Gotti, Benevento.
Wapolini, mozzarella, pepperone.
Hey, it's me.
Wouldn't it be awesome to go into a fucking store, pizza place and be like, "Yeah, can I have one slice of pepperone?"
I love it. It's like when Latino newscasters are always like, "Tonight in Miami, there was a
they do it with that." Problems facing that Latino community, but they never do it when it's like earlier this morning, an illegal immigrant from Mexico ran over an entire field trip of children while drunk off tequila. They don't do it in those situations. It's always when they open a foundation for battered women or something. Why not do it across the board when they're embracing the other parts of their culture that
So
don't
true.
obey, speed limits or
I think that
have insurance.
yeah.
that'd be a really funny.
He was drunk driving.
In his El Camino.
El immigrante was a drunk driving. The other newscaster's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's like, "I'm trashed. I got drunk with the weather girl trying to fuck her again.
That
She
dude
won't
on
fuck me."
That dude on CNN, Rick Sanchez. Do you remember him? From
Yeah,
a couple
yeah,
years
yeah,
ago?
yeah.
He killed someone.
He killed somebody, and then he
What?
just
Yeah, yeah.
cried about it like a fucking 15-year-old girl, and they're like, "It's okay."
Yeah,
like
it
3
turned out
years
that he was
probation.
drunk at a Dolphins game.
Yeah, and then like
He hit
fucking
someone.
slammed his truck into somebody, pinned them, killed him,
drove home.
drove home. Yeah,
What? Yeah, and then like 10 years later, he's on CNN, and then it comes out later that 10 years ago he killed someone.
Yeah.
Wait, so this was post?
Yeah. He had a whole career. He worked his way
Wow.
up to major cable news.
Did he get fired or anything or no?
Well, he's not around anymore.
No, man. If you're rich, you can do whatever the fuck you
but
want.
is he even rich?
I mean, he's on TV, which it complements being rich.
Right.
It helps. You really can. I mean,
Damn.
look at Casey Affleck, which, by the way, if you didn't hear the story, he tried to have sex with a woman he was working with on the set of I don't know, some fucking stupid movie.
Yeah.
And as you know, hitting on a woman is basically the same as rape.
I saw a meme that
Wait,
was like,
what happened? That's it? That's all that happened?
He invited himself into her hotel room, and she was like, "Leave," and then he did. But that's
Really?
rape. It's rape to
I
do
saw
that.
a meme that was like, accusations of rape really destroy a career, and it's like Casey Affleck holding a Golden Globe, Woody Allen holding an Oscar, and it's like, all right, but yeah, he just tried to fuck a girl. Like,
I didn't know the Casey.
Yeah.
Affleck
It's
shit.
absolute horseshit. The Casey or Affleck one is horseshit.
Casey Anthony
also
horseshit. Yeah.
That little girl deserved to die.
I agree. And you know what? She was a mom, but she's allowed to have fun too.
Hi,
Absolutely.
I'm Nancy Grace, and if you think your child should be murdered next, please call in. Send us the details. We will find a killer to come and murder your child, and we will cover it for 7 weeks.
To rape your baby.
Yeah. Things are not going well here at the Nancy Grace Studios, and we've got a new method to make money. We're going to be proactive about it. We are going to murder your toddler in an effort to boost ratings.
She loves to say baby.
Baby.
Yeah. She doesn't say child or infant. She goes baby.
They fucked that baby.
What happened? She never had kids or anything. Did she get
was
raped?
like a prosecutor or something, right?
No, she was
just
a prostitute.
Oh no, she was a prostitute.
She was a prostitute for 15 years.
Her husband or her fiance got murdered, and then she turned into like the fucking Hulk.
That's what happens with like fucking John Walsh.
John Walsh from
John Walsh.
America's
The
Most
best
Wanted.
thing to ever happen to him was
Was his
having his
daughter.
son kidnapped and
Jesus
beheaded.
Christ.
No, I'm serious.
Beheaded?
Yeah, he made a whole career off.
Wait, this is like American style beheading?
American's Most Wanted, yeah.
This isn't like terrorist shit?
Yeah.
That's because a non-terrorism beheading
Did he get
is
beheaded?
hilarious.
Yeah, they found his head in like the some body of water.
Well, maybe it just fell off.
Oh, it was like a get
Maybe
rid of
the
the
kid's
body.
got a loose head. You never know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Sometimes these kids they got loose heads like
don't
that.
know.
Like a Lego man.
the bodies are so small and the heads are so big on some of these kids.
Yeah, but no.
Especially
Now
my
he's-
wife, she was drinking the entire pregnancy.
Now he's
This kid's got a
famous.
huge head.
He's famous off his son being murdered. Now I can't imagine the pain of what that's like to go through, but I think I would like to be famous. Maybe I should have a kid and
What if we kill
hire
Adam?
someone to
What if we
murder-
kill Adam?
Wait, hold on. This is the plot.
If you
to
guys
the-
kill me, the podcast will probably do great.
Yeah. This is the plot to the Cum Town movie.
Oh, let's hear
is
it.
we all adopt a son and then pay someone to murder him so he can become the 3 fathers that are famous for having a murdered son. And it's like the producers, except we kill a boy.
We're in a polyamorous gay relationship. 3 men. It's perfectly normal. 2017.
Do we get away with it? How does it end?
Of course we get away
We
with
become
it.
famous?
Yeah, we fuck so many girls afterwards.
So the kid is just like, that's like the first 15 minutes is we adopt a kid and we kill it, and then the rest is us just fucking and sucking in Hollywood and
and
shit.
buying PlayStations.
I love it.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get a treatment going.
What happens in Act 3? They find out we murdered the kid. So
What do we have to do?
Then we get a MacArthur Genius Grant.
So we lose everything, and then we win the Millennium Prize. We figure out some math problem. That's how we get $1 million for doing it.
Yep. And if we didn't kill that kid, we would never figured out that tough math thing.
Yeah.
And then we do a boat. We get a boat on international waters.
And then we can murder all the kids.
Murder more kids.
Because at that point we're addicted to it.
Yeah.
And really it's an allegory for fame and cocaine.
Mm-hmm. Children represent cocaine in this. I love it. I still have that Coke we should do. I mean, I'm feeling sick now, but
yeah,
sometime soon. This weekend.
I gotta take it easy.
It's been making... I don't like it.
Yeah, I just want.
You guys are Coke
now,
fiends, dude. I just
am.
I just do it to
That's
party.
the fucking problem. I sat and just did like a bag by myself.
When?
A couple weeks ago, and it's like, all right, I cannot do this for another 6 months.
I've never done that.
Yeah.
Jeez, Louis.
Well, I mean, that's why I can't do anything. It's
you're.
The only reason I was doing blow at all is because I don't particularly like it. And then it was like, I can do this thing that I don't really enjoy because it's too fucking expensive. But it's just been like all over the place lately.
Right.
And I mean, I'll abuse anything.
Of course.
Literally fucking anything. I'll turn it into a fucking addiction.
What's the dumbest addiction you ever had except PlayStation?
Power tools.
Right. I guess that's
that was
clear.
definitely really fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. No, it's cool.
You're just buying
you can make shit with that.
for no fucking
You
reason.
can make shit out of cocaine.
Shut up. Don't tell him it's cool.
Power tools is cool. If
It's
you're like,
stupid to just keep buying fucking tools just in general, just to have laying
well, yeah,
around.
if he doesn't have like a shop and he's not working on stuff
he
all the
lives
time.
on a fucking
He sleeps on
4x6 fucking
on a
room.
piece of plywood. He sleeps on a piece of wood.
But you should come make a fucking little shelf in my kitchen, dude.
Yeah, I'll do that. I have no problem making a shelf.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a blending station in my kitchen.
Someone just DM me and ask them to retweet them.
Ugh.
Don't do that. That's like the one thing.
That's poor ass etiquette.
Yeah. And it's not like oh, well, I'm worried about my fucking brand or whatever. But people are gonna be like, why are you fucking retweeting this person?
Right.
Well,
and also, is it good? Is it funny?
I don't know. He didn't even show me a specific tweet. He just asked me to retweet them.
Is he cute? Do you want to fuck him?
No.
Would you trade retweets for head?
Yes.
I would, of course.
Of course.
So I'm open for... But me and Adam don't have that many followers.
I'm worried about the integrity of my...
Yeah, that is your magnum opus, dude.
Yeah.
The Mullen, thing that... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's good. Just sneeze directly on the microphones that aren't fixed to any one of us. We all share them.
He's not sick. He's not sick, though.
I'm not that sick. I'm a little sick.
You really... I mean, you just couldn't move the mic away to...
I did. I went like...
He did it on his hand.
You sneezed
It was
directly
mostly on
the
his hand.
fucking microphone.
I did it on my hand.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, but anyway, we will trade retweets for head. Me and Adam. We don't have that many followers.
Well,
but-
I'll trade less for head. I mean, more. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
What's the most you would trade for head?
The most I'd trade for head?
Yeah. A jewel, a ruby.
Yeah.
For one
precious
blowjob?
coin.
Yeah. I do like a one of those fancy nickels from
A buffalo nickel?
Buffalo nickels. What's that called when you're into
Prostitution.
When you're into coins
Being gay.
or stamps? They have like weird names.
Being autistic.
Whatever. I don't even know why I brought that up.
Stampers.
No, there's like a stupid fancy
Liquors?
name for people that collect coins and stamps.
Collectors.
No.
American Pickers.
No.
You guys ever watch American Pickers?
No. What is that? It's like
just
Storage Wars?
It's two guys going around doing storage wars.
Doing Storage Wars
They
type
do storage
shit.
war. Yeah, they just go to basements and shit and try and get fucking poor hoarders to give them the most prized possession for less money than they know it's worth.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
I'm looking up. I found diamond encrusted menorahs.
How much?
This one's $2,300.
Yeah, I can get you
That's
better.
not bad.
I can get you better.
You get me better?
For you, I can get you better.
Dude, let's buy a diamond encrusted menorah.
You know what I want? I want a menorah that's diamond encrusted, but all of the diamonds are all in the shape of like dollar signs all over the menorah. That'd
Is
be
there
cool.
a Jewish rapper with a menorah chain? Now that's something.
Is there a Jewish rapper? There was
Modest Yahoo?
There's Modest Yahoo. Modest Yahoo to me is like
Eminem.
Modest Yahoo and Bill Maher are the two most embarrassing people.
Modest
in the
Yahoo
world.
stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stinks.
I
I remember my parents came to me with a CD one day. I was in high school. They're like, "All right, Adam, bear with me. Don't interrupt me. Bear with me. It's a reggae guy, okay? But he's also a rabbi." And I was like, "Get the fuck out of my room right now!" And then I go to school and kids are listening to it.
He did have a
public
run.
school.
He did have a run.
Yeah, just regular kids were listening to it.
He had that one
non-Jews.
song that was just kind of okay, but that
I was thrown for a fucking loop. I was like, I had no idea how
But
my
he's also
mom got
not-
that one right.
he's also
It made no sense.
They just lucked into it. Jews will claim everything Jewish is cool. That's a fucking that's their go-to move.
Claiming anything Jewish is cool.
Anytime a Jew is in anything,
My friend
they'll claim
sent me a
it's cool.
picture.
Ben Shapiro's pretty cool.
Years ago, my friend sent me this picture. It was some
Drake.
some Israeli tourism board promotional poster.
Oh my god!
From
You showed me that.
1991, and so anything from 1991 isn't going to look cool.
Right,
but
right.
it's these really just sort of crusty looking Jewish girls,
at the Dead Sea, right?
In the Dead Sea, and they're floating in the Dead Sea, and they got Tivas on.
You showed me it.
They got Tivas on, and they're floating in the Dead Sea, and then on the bottom it just says, "Being Jewish is cool."
Oh yes! Can we get our hands on that?
I wish I can't even find the picture anymore. but
There's
I died laughing. when I
there's
saw it.
these new.
Damn, I want that.
This is super fucking embarrassing. But there are these new Hasbara Facebook pages that try to fight the Israeli the Israeli propaganda war through memes.
Yeah, hell yes.
And they're like, "Dat feeling when the Palestinians want to say that you occupy." They are. It's probably one.
There were some
It's one of the
bizarre-
most embarrassing things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that shit's. I love people just trying to get on. There were some super bizarre Russian memes going around last week. Did you see that shit?
Well, the Russian embassy, when they kicked out the diplomats, tweeted a picture of, was it a duck or something?
It was a duck,
and it was it's
and then Wendy's also tweeted a Pepe Wendy. Do you remember that?
No.
Yeah, Wendy's tweeted Pepe Wendy. Just fucking, and then apologized because it's racist.
Yeah, this is the word. The DNC fired their entire video production staff, on congressional video production staff, and they're like, we need to refocus on memes.
Oh god.
They people thinking that that's the future. I mean,
I can't wait
just
till
fucking
Wardell
doomed.
is a political consultant.
Probably is, dude. Probably
I
already
hope
is.
Wardell gets killed by the Russians.
That would be such a fucking.
Tries
good
to
movie.
work with them.
Oh, he would switch sides so quick.
Yeah.
Wardell would, if the
He
Russians
doesn't
offered
have
him-
a side.
Yeah.
He's devoid of any kind of allegiance to anything.
That's what I mean, though.
There's no sides. He's
He
not
would
a guy you
become
have
like
to
a
worry
Putin
about
fan.
being two-faced or whatever. He doesn't even have one face.
Right.
He's
right.
like a ball of putty.
Yeah.
Yes, constantly tweeting things.
Yeah. You can't really be mad at Brandon because it's like being mad at a fucking GIF. He has no personality. He's this repeating loop of something that was stolen from some other thing.
For black people.
You don't even understand the underlying reference anymore.
Yeah, because it's Friday and you ain't got no job.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
And Debo coming. Whatever. We love Brandon. He's our friend. Stop harassing him, guys.
No, please continue harassing him. See, that's the thing. I don't give a shit about harassing Brandon because Brandon doesn't care.
He's also a public figure, too.
Yeah, he's a public figure now, and he's got plenty of money. So
Let's rob Brandon, dude.
I think he does care, though.
He cares.
Yeah.
But we should rob him.
Oh, yeah, we should definitely.
Oh, we should, dude.
Ski
we should
mask.
make him think it's somebody else too.
Yeah,
we should
yeah.
set him up and rob him. Hey, Brandon, you got booked for this DJ set about 9 blocks away from the train station.
It's in an industrial area. It's
Yeah.
like a warehouse kind of party. It's real underground. It's very industrial warehouse.
Don't bring
vibe.
your phone though, because it'll fuck up the DJ equipment.
That is how he DJs.
Yeah.
He plugs his phone into an aux. Fuck. So what else is going on with you boys, huh?
Nothing. I've been getting a little bit of that seasonal affective disorder.
Yeah, you getting
know?
sad?
Woo, getting sad, boy.
I feel you.
Sat on my couch this weekend, watched a good 14 hours of some quality NFL football entertainment.
I watched a lot of RuPaul's Drag Race, which is an incredible show.
That's probably better than what I was doing. It was 4 terrible games this weekend.
Yeah,
the wild card round was
really
terrible.
Although, did you guys watch the National College Football?
I watched that last night.
Killer game.
Yeah,
and I don't give a fuck about.
You know what I found out last night? The coach of Clemson is this guy Dabo Sweeney.
Dabo Sweeney, dude.
Dabo Sweeney. Okay, so I looked up on his Wikipedia page how the fuck his name got to be Dabo. When he was born, he was a baby. His older brother was 18 months, and he was trying to say "Dat boy."
Really?
Yeah. So his name,
which is already not how the way you say those words.
Yeah.
So his name.
So
is
he was
literally-
he was attempting to say something incorrect.
Yeah.
And then made it another level further.
So his name is literally Dat Boy Sweeney.
Dat Boy Sweeney.
Sweeney.
Dat Boy Sweeney.
It's not even Sweeney. It's Sweeney.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
dude.
it's sick.
Dabo.
Yeah.
That's a great name. Also,
Oh shit! What up, dude?
Yeah, he's just a guy from the South, right? Where's Dabo from?
Some shithole.
Yeah.
North Florida or something. I don't know.
Yeah, dude.
Just a piece of shit.
I want to
place.
be named Dabo.
Dabo. Yeah, that's a sick name.
Dabo sounds like a rapper's name. It sounds a lot like Quavo. Dabo and Quavo could be friends.
Raindrop, drop top. Yeah.
So you getting sad? my
Did you
dude?
guys watch that Golden Globes? I didn't know.
I did not.
Until Cum Town gets nominated, I'm not gonna watch. Okay, so
I've never watched any award show. I don't understand the point of watching award shows.
I've
never
watched the
watched one in your
Oscars
life?
with my parents.
I've watched only when it's. I've never sat down and put it on.
Right,
I don't go to like a,
A party.
I got brought to one Golden Globes party ever.
What is the Golden Globes? It's TV or is movies?
It's everything. It's the Hollywood Foreign Press.
Is
I don't
it-
understand. I
is
don't
it music
understand
too?
like
Not music.
the like why I would
Musicals.
sit there and watch actors do the one thing that makes me fucking like completely hate actors, like the part of their personality that I'm trying to ignore when
Like
I'm watching
not
a
the
movie.
acting part.
Not the acting part. The
Right.
thing that they're the absolute worst at, which is fucking humility.
Humility. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Yeah. No, it's crazy.
Yo, yeah. Well,
We'll see some titties and ball gowns.
yes, Queen Meryl Streep came hard at our president. The PEOTUS, the president elect,
Peotis.
the
Yeah.
PEOTUS.
The peyote.
Well, it's like the Latin spelling of POTUS.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't even know why we're talking about it. Do you guys
Meryl?
care? I don't care.
I don't
Meryl?
care.
My grandma
Everyone-
looks a little bit like Meryl Streep.
Oh yeah.
Yo, did I tell you guys? You know my
Your grandma that fucks.
No, my grandma that fucks and that just got a divorce.
Yeah.
All right, this is wild.
Hold on, just stop jumping around. What did Meryl Streep say?
She said that Trump is like abused that handicapped guy, and then she made some. I didn't really even see it. She made some fucking comment about if we don't watch movies anymore, then all that's left is going to be MMA and football, which is like
Which sounds all right.
yeah. I like
both
those things are tight.
Like
yeah.
I like movies.
How
too.
funny it would be if someone rushed the stage and beat the shit out of Meryl Streep. Just armbarred
Put her in
her,
a
snapped
kimura.
her arm, yeah, fucking choked her out, just fish hooked her, ripped her eyelids off.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It was like one of those. Everyone's going.
If we
buck
don't
wild
watch
about it.
movies, shut the fuck up. Like that's what I mean. It's I don't give a shit about the Donald Trump thing, but even that. So for some reason, movies are so much fucking better. As if the entertainment industry isn't equally responsible for raping people and exploiting them
right.
and protecting predators.
100%.
Roman innocent.
Polanski.
Roman innocent.
Polanski innocent.
Free my you know what Roman.
Yeah,
Free my Jew. Free my Holocaust survivor.
But you know, absolutely, what's going to happen?
Well,
is
you know
Meryl
what they
Streep is
love?
gonna play Hillary Clinton in a fucking horrible movie.
Oh, is that why she's already
I
she's method
guarantee
acting
it,
by
dude.
being unlikable and saying the wrong thing in public?
Well, no, I mean,
She's preparing for the role by being a detestable fucking piece of shit.
no, she's an incredible actor. Like, right?
is,
She
yeah.
is. She's
Yeah.
like one of the best actors in the world.
I
But
wouldn't go that far.
you don't think so?
No,
She's incredible. You see
it's
Doubt?
not bad, but
Did you see Doubt? She's dope, dude. She always kills it. I mean, I'm not going to say...
I'm not saying she's a bad actress, but one of the most incredible actors.
I think she's one of the best actors in Hollywood, yeah.
First of all, I don't like that you're calling her an actor and not an actress.
Oh, I don't gender.
I don't like the underlying politics here.
All right, fine. She's one of the best stewardesses in Hollywood.
She's one of
a nurse. The term is nurse. A female anything is called a nurse.
Yeah, but like... you know, obviously that's lame as shit. The movie that won apparently is this movie La La Land.
Yeah, it's a musical. It seems horrible,
which is
but
one of
says it's good.
They make these movies.
Did Moonlight win anything?
It
won
yeah,
something.
I guess
I kind of want to see
won.
that, but I'm worried it's going to be like I'm not.
It's going to turn you gay.
No, it's not going to turn me gay, but that I won't get anything out of it.
It's really.
I was
good.
saying I kind of want to shoot a movie that's just 2 hours of like like an interracial trans couple, literally just fucking, but you know, shoot it with like. Like on like DSLRs or whatever.
Yeah, make it look real.
Spend a lot of time
Malick.
on like color correction and shit. And maybe there's like some subplot about them getting fired from a coffee shop, but they live in Bushwick. They're trans. They fuck each other, and then just make sure it's just pornography, and see if you can win any awards.
I would like to do a movie where there's just
Moonlight is nothing like that. Moonlight's
Okay.
incredible. Actually, I went into it not knowing what it was at all, and it made it way better. Like. I didn't know.
I don't know. I tried. There was some movie I tried to watch. It was like White Girls or something. And it wasn't White Girls. I forget what the fuck it was. But it's like just
White Chicks with the Wayans brothers.
No,
that's an excellent film, and I
No,
do
no.
think
this
that
movie
won
that
an
came out.
Oscar.
This movie that came out like this year, where it's like
It's White Girls in the title.
It's something like that. Yeah, they just do drugs and
It's
there's
NC-17.
Yeah, they just do drugs and there's like a Latino boyfriend, and it's like I'm not annoyed with like the representation, but it's like this is such a boring fucking movie. It's young people sitting around doing fucking drugs. That doesn't impress me. I'm not like oh wow.
Yeah.
They had sex.
Yeah,
Hey, I don't understand.
I don't know. That sounds pretty cool to me.
yeah. I watched
having sex.
I watched the MTV network.
There's
got
got to be a spy. There's got to be a bridge, you know,
So
that the spies meet on. That's
Yeah.
what. That's the recipe for a good movie.
Yeah, you need a
Give
guy
me
to
a bridge
come.
in there, a spy, maybe some disguises, maybe a guy that's a master of disguises. You know,
Oh, maybe.
Have you
turtle
seen that
costume.
movie? Yeah, have you seen that
I
movie?
saw it in theaters.
Incredible.
You did?
That is one of the
Incredible.
worst movies I've ever seen in my entire life.
It is so fucking bad.
Yeah.
You know, my
You'd be
man
a
thought he
sp-
was purged,
Yeah.
like poised for a comeback.
Right,
too.
you know, what'd be a good
This
sequel
was his moment
is
to do all
Master
his
of
characters.
Races,
Master
starring
of
Dana
Races.
Carvey, and he's an Aryan.
But he
You
can
know.
play any race.
He can play
he
any
did
race.
just release a special that was
Yeah,
called,
he goes straight white male, age 60.
There's no way it's good.
Yeah, I saw the
My
title of
parents
that.
just
and
saw
I'm
him
like,
this weekend.
You know, this is got to be the most tone deaf.
Absolutely.
There's no way. I mean, like I'm like not even 30, and it's like I already feel out of touch.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't think that I could say anything that's like really culturally relevant
Well-
or get my finger on the pulse of what people are thinking. And
No
feeling
way,
right
dude.
But
now.
you know, that's probably exactly what happened. He just came up with a new hour, and it probably was not that good or not that like in touch. And he was like, "Well, I'm going to lean into it and just call it straight." So it looks like I'm aware that this is bad. Or
Dude, did you hear that story about fucking what's his name? There's the ticket. What's his name? The actor. John Lovitz.
Oh, yeah.
John Lovitz.
My parents just saw Dana Carvey and John Lovitz this weekend.
John Lovitz at fucking Draft House.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah.
When I think it was Milner.
His closer?
Well, that Milner was saying, he was like, yeah, we had to. He had to have a car pulled around to the back of the venue to take him out because he was worried people were going to beat him up. He was like saying that
Because he's a Republican?
no, because he was on stage and he's like, what the fuck are trannies? Back when I was young, it was just called being a faggot.
Did I tell you?
Dude,
what his
John Lovitz was saying this
Did I
shit.
tell you what
People
his-
were like booing him and threatening him.
his closer for
I think
a long
he did
time.
a bit about the N-word, which is just a Louis bit, by the way. But he's
Yeah.
like, when you say the N-word, everyone's thinking the word, so aren't you just saying the word?
Yeah,
you
I know the Louis bit.
Well,
That's the Louis bit.
he's got his closer for a long time was just a song, and it was like. And it was just like, Bob, my friend Bob Saget
Is gay.
is a faggot.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was like, that was the big musical number.
He told, my folks saw him and Dana Carvey this weekend, and my dad called me to tell me the bit.
And I was like, I don't really think that's that funny.
Well, Norm, I love anytime Norm talks about him on a podcast about doing comedy, just shits on him because it's like Lovitz was never a stand-up. He's just like a guy who's like famous now and
he's
needs a way to get money.
Actor. Yeah.
So like
I want that, dude. I want fame and then just to go around just being terrible at comedy.
I know.
Yeah,
it's the same thing I do now.
David Allen Greer,
but with a lot more money.
I bet you David Allen Greer is at least interesting to watch.
I saw him at Draft House. He was
Steve-O, and what's his name? Mankind.
Screech.
Tom Green is a stand-up.
Mick Foley.
Yeah.
Is Tom Green a good stand-up? No.
I don't know, but I don't know.
It's weird.
He's good. I mean, he's a funny dude.
It's weird that like people comedy is so hot right now.
Mike Diesel, one time. Like Mike Diesel, explained him on the podcast before. This guy that booked the fucking
open mic.
He
booked Wiseacres in Northern Virginia, but he was like a pathological liar or whatever. And so he would, anytime any comic was brought up, he'd be like, "Yeah, we're gonna have him through the club," And it's like. We see the headshots on the wall. We know who fucking comes through here.
Right.
It's the drum comic,
the coach,
and then like 45 fat guys that all had their like fucking aorta explode at age 37, and they,
from Coke and sandwiches.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, from free comedy club bar food, from fried pickles and King Kong nachos, and all that shit.
Fuck quesadillas with fried chicken in them,
the chili burger. Yeah. So one time comics were just talking about Emeril Lagasse, and this is like 10 years ago, so it was when like Emeril show was real big or whatever.
He was huge.
Yeah, and
Bam was a big joke everywhere.
Yeah. So like two comics were talking about Emeril. I think it was Andy Klein and somebody else. And fucking Diesel comes up and he's like, yeah, we're actually going to have him through the club. Because he thought they were just talking about a comic. So he decided to just lie about it. And they were like, to do what? And he's like, we're just going to have him here. To do what, Mike? Just cook on the stage?
Dude, the worst part is I could see Emeril could get booked to headline a club so much better than a good comic with no credits. Like if Emeril was like, I want to do comedy.
Oh yeah,
every club would headline.
That's
him.
The thing that sucks about stand-up is that like audiences are fucking retarded.
No,
like the people
absolutely.
that, and I don't mean maybe in their personal lives they aren't, but something happens to people when they enter a comedy club that they just become abject fucking retards.
It's shocking.
They get drunk. They want something to just go fucking do.
But it's also shocking how many people don't even like comedy in their personal lives that go to comedy clubs.
Yeah.
All they want is to be shit on.
Dude,
all they want is hack shit.
How fucking funny is it that like the thing that we've chosen to pursue is on par with like, oh, let's just go bowling tonight.
Right.
That it would be like if you were really trying to be the best guy at setting up the pins at a fucking bowling alley.
It's not even bowling. It's working at a bowling alley.
It's working at a bowling alley is what being a comedian is.
Well, the other thing is,
but I saw a guy crush in Detroit, and I forget who he was. I was trashed. I was really fucking drunk, and I was there for a festival. And there was a guy that just went on stage, and as far as my memory goes, he was the red shirt guy. He dressed in all red, and he handed out red shirts, and he just played music. And it was like, this isn't even he's not even attempting comedy, and people loved it because it was just a guy handing out shirts.
Jesus,
it didn't say anything on
free
them.
shirts are
I don't
pretty
think
tight.
yeah
I fuck with free shirts.
Yeah, dude, it's fun. It sucks.
Comedy sucks, dude. But
well, how many people do you bump
sucks.
into that go to even good clubs and are like, this is my first comedy show, and it's like, what? How is this your first comedy? But I guess
there's no
people
real comedy fans anymore because the people that were comedy fans are now just doing comedy. They do mics. They also edit. I mean,
that's not true, dude. Podcasts. People at work love listening to fucking podcasts.
People love podcasts.
That's
more
not
than
stand-up comedy. I'm talking about
to some people.
To some people, that's what comedy is.
Yeah, but it's fucking not, dude. I mean,
this is not.
This isn't edited or honed. No show is. I mean, maybe there are podcasts out there where they write all this stuff in advance. But even then, that's not stand-up comedy.
No, it's not even close.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, another thing is like going back to the Lovitz thing is like there are a ton of comedic actors who do comedy shit and then try to go into stand-up because stand-up is hot right now. So
it's not that it's
so what they do is they work like the Meltdown Room in L.A. They work like kind of alty rooms where everyone knows them from, you know, Children's Hospital or whatever, and then they crush, and then they get their 30 minutes, which sucks because because people give them laughs just because they were from the TV,
right,
and then they sell it to Netflix and make a ton of money. You know, that's become like a fucking business model for a ton of like comedic actors who fucking suck, who think that stand-up isn't a skill.
We're going to make this podcast number one, and then we're going to produce the world's shittiest web series. And we're going to get jaded, and then we're going to sell it, and then we're going to be, you know, terrible like everybody else.
I can't wait, dude.
I would love to be.
Do you remember when, what's his name? Cordry was hosting at Benson Ball? Jamel was on that show?
I wasn't at that show.
Dude, it was like insane. He was doing
Brody Stevens did my show, and he's good.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into the habit of shitting on people specifically, though. Especially guys that I think are funny.
Yeah. He's super funny. You know?
Adam Friedland said it right here, right now.
It's crazy.
Rob
dude,
Corddry is a terrible comedian.
No, I wouldn't say that.
We all love.
We're
Rob
both
Corddry,
looking
man.
at
It's
you
so
like, why
up.
would you fucking say
We're
that?
like, Adam, please. I was holding up a sign that said, Adam, please stop.
I told a story about how Emeril Lagasse shouldn't do comedy, which is fair. I didn't say he was a bad cook. I didn't come on the podcast and publicly announce that Rob Corddry is a fucking bad comedian.
Well, let me go through my list right now. Bad comics.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Louis C.K.
Jerry Seinfeld. You got
Norm Macdonald.
I
want to read his book. I haven't read his book yet.
I have it. I have it. You can have it.
I want to read a book. I think it would be cool to read.
I still haven't finished Blood
Norm's,
Meridian,
I've never seen a book. I've never, looked at a book.
So all the listeners, Norm's book is incredible, and you should read it. It's like a work of fucking. It's like a great novel.
I always thought
it's
it'd be
not
funny
like
to do like a sketch. I used to have this like bookshelf with like 4 books on it, and I always wanted to do like a sketch where it's like a girl bringing like a guy back to her apartment, and there's like a bookshelf with like maybe 7 books on it, and he just looks at it and he's like, "Have you read all these books?"
Wow. It's just the dictionary.
Yeah.
Wow,
that's amazing.
Owen Wilson.
Yeah,
wow. Wow.
Wow, you read all these books?
You read all these books. Wow.
Wow. Maybe I won't try and kill myself.
Who made him try to kill himself?
I think he did. He just did.
No, it was Andy Dick got him on. No, it wasn't Andy. No, Andy Dick
Brandon
got
Wardell
Phil. Andy Dick got Phil
on drugs
Hartman's
again.
wife on coke.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. Apparently.
Yeah, that's why she she killed him.
That's why she killed him.
So we should kill Andy Dick.
It's Andy Dick's fault.
Well, we should do a fatwa against.
No,
Andy
we should
Dick.
get Andy Dick's husband on cocaine. So that
have him fuck Brandon.
Oh no, Steve Coogan. Didn't people say Steve Coogan got Owen Wilson on smack? And that's why he was about to kill himself? Yeah, he was like addicted to heroin.
The Cougs.
Yeah.
Cougs,
I
baby.
love Steve Coogan.
Coogan's great.
Oh man,
Why isn't he bigger?
I saw an advertisement
Because
for
Ricky Gervais stole his wife.
Yeah, you're right.
Ricky Gervais literally stole his.
He's so much better than
stole
Ricky
his
Gervais.
world.
I saw an advertisement for the AARP on like network television, where it's like it's like a woman and she's like scrolling through the AARP website, and her friend who's a man is like, "What are you doing on AARP?" And she's like, "Well, you qualify for yourself too, Mr. 50." And he's like, "I don't know about that." He's apprehensive about admitting that he's old enough to join the AARP, but none of those people will ever be able to retire.
Right.
And then she's like, "Yeah, well, check out all you're missing out on." And then she's just like looking at pictures of Ted Nugent. It's like one of the benefits of being in the AARP is that you get to see pictures.
You get Ted Nugent's Flickr
Nugent in
account.
concert. Yeah.
Ted Nugent with cat scratch fever.
Yeah.
Which is sex with an underage Polynesian woman.
All right. Well, we're out of time.
Great.
So
I just want to say I love you, Rob.
Yeah. No, you're gonna
It's fucked up.
fucking
Man.
be eating crow once Rob Corddry hears.
Did you
this.
know that
It's not kosher.
He asked us to reboot Children's Hospital.
Now
you're out.
I'm a fan, dude.
You're out. Dude.
Wait, he just wanted the Cum Boys?
Yeah, but he said as long as no one trashes me on the podcast.
Fuck
that was
yeah.
his one.
We're fucked.
That was his one condition.
I'm fucked.
I'm
So
out
you're
with
fucked.
I'm out with the Ants, which by the way is not a big deal. I think Ant's gonna do the show.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah, I talked to Ant about it. He's fine.
I
not
saw
him,
the clip
it's-
from his podcast. He wasn't really that mad.
Yeah, well, because it's like again, he was wrong about the fucking thing. I'm I feel like I'm entitled to just say, yeah, he's fucking wrong about it.
Also, you notice no one put in the fucking part where we sucked him off and said he was the funniest dude.
Yeah, they edited out the fact that we're all huge
Well, what it
fans.
is it's these like shithead fucking
Tattles.
literally tattletales. They're like, oh, that's a bitch move. Time to bust out Adobe Audition. And make my
Show
little
it to
tattletale
maybe
clip.
Ann will retweet me.
Exactly.
Fucking losers.
Right. So
yeah, it's just fucking guys that tattletale to Mike Francesca all day long.
The dog is a faggot, Mike.
Yeah. So if you were
got really
questioning,
strong opinions on the Jets.
yeah. No, there's no bad blood between Cum Town and Ant. And if there was, we would just fucking talk about it. It's like not.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people think that would be like an issue to fucking.
Well, we said that there was.
This is the podcast. You just heard Adam say out loud he hates Rob Corddry.
I don't.
The most powerful man in show business. Probably, like, if you look at Adam's career track, he's going to be a Rob Corddry type. And so
Hopefully.
he's going after, the one guy that can help him. So we're not afraid to confront anybody.
Yeah, that's
on the
that's
show.
us.
And this is the show where Adam says fuck Rob Corddry, fuck Louis C.K. Adam hates all these people, and he doesn't give a shit
Before the
about
show, he
it.
was talking about how Tig Notaro's
Yeah.
a fraud.
I don't
She
think she had
faked
cancer.
Yeah.
That's true. And I think she's heterosexual too. I think she's trying to get that LGBT money and that cancer money.
I want to get a tattoo that says LGBT, but that like every letter has the 2 striped $sign like symbol through.
Well, LGBT, let's get big titties.
Yeah,
you just don't know that it's time.
Oh
for
my
a gay
god,
thing.
that'd be such a good like Ocean City, Maryland boardwalk T-shirt. Let's get
love
big
giant big titties, and you're like, woo, LGBT baby. You have no idea. It's like
I love it. I love it. I just think it'd be funny if the T in LGBT stood for trains, not trans.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
And on that note, everyone.
Wow. But seriously, fuck Rob Corddry.
So come to our live show January.
Yeah, in a couple weeks. It's actually coming up. I always forget that it's coming up. The 23rd, I think. I'll look it up right now.
Yes, we got a live show.
The fourth Monday of this month. Come on, everybody. We're at Caroline's next month, and hopefully we'll talk after this. But we're hopefully come out and see some people in your cities. So we're doing North Texas.
What? When's the fucking live show, dude?
I'm looking.
Find it.
Where's my calendar app?
It's February 21st.
23rd.
You talking about
No, that's the Carolines one. We also do
January 23rd at Come On Everybody, which is in about 2 weeks. Week and a half, 2 weeks.
Cool.
Yeah, and then otherwise we'll be around.
Also, add me on PlayStation. I don't have any friends on PlayStation.
Yeah, I gotta buy PlayStation, and do Patreon too if you don't already.
I was asking the other day, is Xbox Live more racist than PSN?
Yeah.
Because it's free.
Right?
It's free.
Yeah.
Because it's free.
No, it's not. Neither of them are free.
Oh, I thought Xbox was free.
No. In fact, that's the fact that it costs money makes it more racist because it means that minorities don't have access to it.
Oh yeah, it's like a poll tax.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, you go and play. You play. It was so funny. I remember like 10 years ago, whenever you start online games with headsets and shit. You would play a game for a while, and then the price would drop. And as soon as the price dropped, you would you'd be playing when it came out, and it'd be like, yeah, we got to go over here, capture this objective. This guy's a faggot, or fuck this guy. This guy's fucking camping or whatever. And then the price would drop, and it's like, yo quiero. Immediately. And then also guys from Texas wiggers would show up, which is always a weird me and my partners.
Paul Wall type
Paul
dude.
Walls, it's all Paul Walls. Yeah. Me and my partner.
That's a funny
which is
kind
so
of white
funny.
guy.
I love that
I
they
love
say
that
partner
guy. Yeah.
because it's also the gay term for
I know.
boyfriend. Yeah, me and my life partner.
We partners for
me and my
life.
life partners are out
We
here
dedicating ourselves.
penetrating each other.
Me and my partner.
Yeah. All right. Well,
yeah. So yeah, I guess those are the shows coming up. We'll figure it out. I do want to have Ann on because like Ann is great to
totally.
fucking chat with.
So funny.
And then that's the one hesitation is like I think that's the last big guest that we could do. I've kind of exhausted my list.
There's
We
the
can
one
get Bobby,
guy,
man. We got to talk
Who?
about it.
Vampire Weekend.
Oh right. Well, he hasn't agreed to do the show.
Well, he agreed to do the show. Fans, Vampire Weekend. Ezra Klein from Vox.com. Ezra Koenig said that he wanted to do Cum Town. So whatever.
Yeah. Oh, and
he
Ashton
probably will
Kutcher.
never do it. And Ashton Kutcher also.
And Danny Masterson.
What a fucking asshole name, by the way.
Ashton
You hear it all the
Kutcher.
time, so you stop thinking about it. But Jesus, that and Macaulay Culkin. What a fucking shitty name.
Yeah.
Ashton's worse than Macaulay.
Macaulay Culkin is like the best child actor. It's like
Kutcher is
It's
douchier
just-
than Culkin. I think Kutcher's a little. I'll give you
Kutcher?
Macaulay, but I think Kutcher is worse than Culkin.
How about this? Macaulay Kutcher.
Ooh.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, that sounds like an ad agency.
It does.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's the episode. Hey, if you don't like the show, that's fair.
Suck our fat cocks,
No,
bitch.
I understand.
No, I say
kind
suck
of on
dick.
board.
I just
I'm
want
with
to
the guys
finish.
that hate the show.
Yeah, I hate it too, but fuck you. You don't show me disrespect.
I'm one of the guys that thinks the show's not racist enough now.
Yeah, I just want to say to all of those guys that Black Lives Matter. And if you
They do. Black Lives Matter.
if you're racist,
Adam pointed out there was one guy that was like. It was like
so funny.
And he's like fucking. He was like, "Oh, this store's ever covered, dude. There was some girl that was raped and fed to alligators." It's like,
yeah, in Florida,
what
dude.
the fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
these dudes that are like so fucking paranoid about a genocide against white people. One of them was like replying to Nick's tweets, and he's like, "Dude, they raped a girl and they fed her to gators." In Florida. That's like one of his. That's his evidence. Dude, Black Lives
definitely-
Matters is feeding girls to
Right.
gators.
The definitely not bitch move is to live in fear about the knockout game.
Yeah.
That's the way to prove
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you're not a fucking coward. Is to
That's the thing is
spend
that
all your time worried about the fucking knockout game and being fed to alligators.
they're fucking snowflakes. They're
You heard white supremacist Adam will fight
ass
you.
snowflakes. I mean, snowflakes are white, dude. It's better for whatever.
Yeah. Snowflakes are white. They're cold. They're icy. They're beautiful. I don't understand what the problem is.
They're pure. They're pure.
All right, what the fuck are we
They're
talking
Aryan?
I
about?
don't
We've
know.
been ending this fucking episode for 20 minutes.
No, we haven't. It's literally been 2 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
delirious, dude. I'm
Well,
on a
thank
Dayquil
you as
delirium.
always for all the sweeties that listen to the show. We
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
appreciate
holler
it.
at us.
You guys are sweeties. Seriously,
I'm single and I'm ready to mingle.
Yeah, thanks for listening to the show. Steal it, do whatever, tell people
Don't
to
steal
listen
it.
to it. Even if you do hate it,
This
you
is the
wanna,
free one.
Even if you do hate it and you want, to say, hey, look at these fucking assholes who we don't like. To be honest with you, like, I say all that shit, but like, that's what fans are. They're people that fucking like, they listen to every show and like, oh, you're a fucking faggot or whatever.
Yeah.
So I don't really mind it. I mean, it's fucking.
Yeah, I like.
it's kind
sports.
of cool. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the same thing.
That's all fans
So-
are sitting in the stands saying.
Yeah.
So I'm a faggot. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah.
I threw 3 interceptions this
You are
episode. I'm the Eli Manning.
We all agree,
of the
Adam.
podcast. We're in. We're live.
We're live.
Welcome to Cum Town. The
How does
Wednesday
levels
ep-
sound?
Stop. How do the levels
They
sound?
sound pretty good.
We didn't.
How does my new XLR cable
these are
sound?
bad, dude.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
No, you're a touch under 5. Nick and I are a
Yeah,
touch
it's fine.
above 5.
Whatever. Who gives a fuck? Just keep your mouths on the fucking mics, man.
I'm gonna do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, we all know about the inches, but where are the levels at? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we're like 5.1 inches each.
Above average. Stop.
Humble
Slightly below.
brag.
No, I'm at 5. I'm
Slightly below,
I'm at
baby.
5.62. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
I put on a little weight.
Yeah.
It kind of fucked up. Kind of stole that
Just all
point.
this like insane
too.
techno music playing, and Stav's got this laser measurement system. Robotic arms descending on his crotch.
He's doing weird science on his.
I want
dick.
every
the
single.
X-Men theme plays. and Stav's dick is measured by computers.
I want every single morsel of dick that
Yeah.
that I can get credit for. I'm not giving up a single fucking iota of.
So,
cock.
guys, welcome.
What I do is I first of all I got into foreskin regrowth stuff. You stretch your foreskin way out.
Welcome, brother.
Yeah, but the sensitivity never returns.
It never does.
I've researched.
Well, I twisted my dick 180 degrees and then sewed the tip of my dick onto the where it meets my balls. So my dick forms a Mobius strip, and that way, a woman's like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "Bitch, it's technically infinity inches.
Ooh,
It continues forever." You.
What is
idiot.
Mobius?
A Mobius strip is a
classic circle dick.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing 6th grade geometry references.
Like an infinity scarf.
I don't know what an infinity. Oh yeah, probably. An
infinity.
infinity scarf is probably a Mobius strip.
Yeah,
this is a Mobius strip.
Just a circle.
It's
Nick is demonstrating with cardboard what a Mobius strip is.
So you take that, you fold that.
Okay.
Way, and then
looks kind of like a circle.
It's not a circle. So there's only one side to that strip, but it continues forever.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Well, can it be a small Mobius strip though, even if it continues forever?
Yes.
So you have a little ass Mobius strip.
No.
Then. Yep.
It continues forever.
No, but it's small. You said they could be small.
I said the Mobius
Got you,
strip.
bro. Hey, listen, man. Facts don't care about your motherfucking feelings, pal.
Neither
Okay?
do my feelings don't care about facts.
Yeah, that's true.
That way they trump facts. They go beyond it. And my feeling is that you're wrong.
Well, the fact is you have a little ass Mobius strip dick.
I would like to host public debates just for the complete morons. It's about like redistricting in some town in Indiana. It's just me and you. It's like people that come out to this town hall and they're like, actually, your dick is the one that's small.
Oh, I thought.
I'm like, what?
There's all these townspeople that are like, what? But my son still doesn't have, lunch paid for. I'm like, sir, you'll get a minute.
Sir, please.
After we resolve this issue.
Yeah, we will.
The problem is that my balls are so big.
So my dick is little, my dick is medium sized.
Yeah.
But my balls are gigantic.
I think it was
just the true fall of the Roman Empire is the public forum debates about whose dick was worse.
What if you had you got Noam Chomsky and Zizek, and then we were the moderators, and then we asked them if you sewed your dick into a Mobius strip, would it be
big or small?
infinity length, or would it be very small?
Yes,
yes.
yes.
And then they would be like, "This is crazy. I can't understand."
I want to ask him that thing about shitting hamburgers.
Which
If
one?
you shit out a perfect hamburger, would you eat it?
What did you say about God being a cupcake that you fuck and then you eat?
What I said was you could do whatever you wanted if you were God.
Yeah.
You can make a piece of cake that sucks your dick, and then you eat it, and it doesn't taste like semen.
Like the 50 Cent song.
Because you're God.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that song's about.
Which 50 Cent song?
If I Could Be God.
Oh, yeah.
A girl, I'm going to turn you into a birthday cake that sucks dick.
What out, wow.
If I could be God. Everyone knows that song.
I'm more familiar with I Smell Pussy.
I think it's coming from you, Adam.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The pussy smell?
That's what that song is.
No, I
motherfucker.
think that you're
I smell
you're
pussy.
emanating.
I think it's coming from you.
Speaking of which, ladies, you don't need to clean yourselves that often.
Okay,
You know?
Your
interesting.
pussies?
This is an interesting
Yeah,
take.
a pussy that doesn't smell like anything.
Uh-huh.
You need to fuck your pH levels up a bit.
Okay.
Why don't you just put some Fun Dip powder in
So you
there?
want a real skunked out puss?
I like a
French.
out.
You did.
I like
No,
a
I
French
didn't.
onion style pussy.
Oh, okay. With a little strip of cheese you
Yeah.
pull off, blocking the
Oh,
pussy
baby
hole.
doll. Yeah.
That melted fucking Gouda covering the clit.
That is.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had French onion soup?
I'm not a big fan of it.
It's
been a while.
I had a really good one the other day.
Where?
And it really reminded me of if it's good, it's good. This place by here.
Don't you mean
Very good.
Freedom onion soup?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's so
those
true.
fucking frogs.
The Politopod.
Fuck the French.
Yeah.
So are we gonna book our flights? Is that-
Macron.
We'll book the flights at some point.
Macron can suck my hard cock. Makrosteno, and just macro for short means long in Greek. So
macro.
macro, exactly.
Yeah, like
so.
large.
Okay, yeah, and I guess
it means
so
large
I think
in English too.
Macron might have a big dick, but then micro means small. Micro.
Yeah, micro.
Fuck.
It's
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
in
yeah,
English.
yeah, yeah,
Both of those
yeah.
words are the same.
Well,
as
but what I'm saying is, I think about Macron having a big dick.
yeah,
or a
because
long
he fucked
dick.
his teacher.
Yeah, which is tight.
And then
hot for
wifed her.
teacher, baby.
Respect to him. For
He
that.
wifed his French teacher.
Ooh, respect revoked. You can't be wifing up that old bitch, dude.
She's an old bitch.
Although he probably gets pussy. French people legally have to get side pussy.
French people fuck a lot.
Yeah.
It's weird that they're such miserable people.
I bet you they're having a nice time.
No, French people don't enjoy life.
I'm trying to think.
Some of them probably do. They're party French people.
Yeah, they party, but they don't enjoy life.
Well,
they just have nice. They have very nice lives that they hate.
They have
Sounds
existentialism.
pretty cool. I mean, I know what that's. We all know what that's like. That's basically what our lives
Yeah, we're
are.
basically French people.
We're French, dude. I'm on the
If you
Riviera.
become successful enough, you turn
This is
into
a French
person.
style podcast for
Yeah.
sure.
Baguette.
That
We're
guy,
all
you know
eating
that guy
baguettes.
Eric that I'm friends with. He did a study abroad in France. And
Dude,
he
France,
like,
sick.
He used to get in arguments.
Adam gets mad that I do better impressions of his
No, I
friends
do
than
a better
I do.
Eric than you.
No, I do a better Eric. I do a better Jonah. I do a better Ari.
You do a better Jonah. I do a better Ari.
No,
and
you
Eric.
don't. You
yes,
add-
I do.
Stop.
Let's have an Ari.
Jonah's probably going to arrive while we're doing
your
the pod.
Ari is just a copy of mine.
Well,
which I broke
I will close
Ari
my
before you
eyes.
did.
I will close
Okay.
my eyes. and
You can
guys-
hear from what side of the room it's coming from.
No, I've got headphones on.
I don't like these competitions.
I will
First of
close
all,
my eyes.
look, I already said
am the master of this podcast. I will decide who wins the competition.
Okay,
so
I'll
go
do
ahead.
I'll do Eric.
Right now, Adam's in the lead because I'm getting a little too much lip from you, Nick. So go ahead.
Thank you, Stavros.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
This is
It's-
Eric.
There's a bias there.
No.
already.
Round
It has
one.
nothing to do with the
No.
fucking impression.
Yes, it does.
You just admitted that you're
Respect
fucking
to
biased.
the- respect
No, we're
to the
gonna
master
we're gonna do an
is part of
impression.
sportsmanship.
This is an impression competition of two people that no one knows who they are.
No one listening has any idea.
Save for like
It's
maybe
the guys
three
that
people.
hang out in the DJ booth at Funny Moms.
Yes. So now,
No,
guys,
Eric does it, but
we're not talking about Eric. Let's
we're not
go-
doing Eric.
You can do Eric. Go do.
I
Eric.
can't do Jonah. Jonah's hard, and
Okay, so
Nick
you
does
already
good
so you
Jonah.
already see.
I
Jonah.
see Jonah.
Okay, go.
I've
Eric.
been doing Eric for like 10 years.
Go Eric.
How long have you been doing Ari?
Ari for more than that. Ari and I have been
But how long
friends
have you
since
been
we
doing
were
him?
doing impression.
Hey,
How
whoa,
long
whoa.
have you been doing it?
Listen,
Answer the
guys,
question.
I've got-
How long have
an
you been
impression
doing
of
Ari?
him?
Listen.
I've been doing an impression of him since we were maybe 14 or 15.
Okay.
I reject.
I don't listen. Nick,
I've never once
I see
heard it.
the line of questioning you're going down, and what you're trying to do is logic your way to this win. You got to get in the booth and voice your way. To the
Okay,
win.
let's do it. Let's
Okay?
do it. Blind test.
Blind
okay,
test.
Here's Eric. Okay, so there was this bitch. Okay, in Spokane.
Hold on, we're getting some static. Move your
What do
phone.
you mean?
Move your phone.
Okay, so there's this bitch in Spokane, Washington, she's a white bitch, but she was head of the NAACP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Okay.
Dude, Adam is such a bitch.
Oh damn, that's pretty good.
Adam's impression is the worst fucking impression
Dude,
I've ever heard.
This
dude.
storm's beast, dude.
Dude, Adam has the literally the worst fucking impression of
See,
me.
the only problem is that you're bleeding into a different impression that you do, which shall remain nameless. But I'm going to give this one to
Wait, who is the other one?
What was
I'm
the
gonna
other
give
one?
this one to Nick.
What's
Oh,
the
thanks.
other impression?
Who? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, they have
yeah.
similar voices.
Yeah. I don't accept that. I don't know.
It doesn't. Next one. I'm the master. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what you fucking accept.
And this is Ari.
Also, you can say Aaron Berg's name.
You're right.
Well, Aaron's not going to get his feelings hurt that I do an impression of him.
You're right.
Everyone does an impression of him.
You're right. We all do this voice.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, don't tell Lewis we're doing his voice.
Look, I'm in master mode. I'm not in Cum Town.
So that
mode.
was. So you're saying that he did an Aaron Berg impression, and I did an Eric
Listen,
impression.
Stop. You should quietly mouth things to me more often.
It felt
I
good.
kind of, that interaction.
liked
I
it.
like that
It was
interaction.
secret.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
is there
yeah.
going to be chocolate later? Will there be chocolates? Will there be chocolates?
Okay, next one, please.
Adam has the shittiest impression of Ari.
No, that's not it at all.
No, it is.
When I was a kid, people used to say that my dad was a pornographer, but he's actually owns a business that does medical device instructional videos.
That's terrible.
No, it's he does
No, it's
medical
really
device
Too close to
instructional
call.
videos.
Too close to call. Florida.
Yeah.
Florida, hanging Chad,
Hanging Chad. So Nick wins.
Supreme Court.
2-1. You seated
Ding,
Jonah.
ding, 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 ding.
He wins. He
That
wins.
was the Luis Gomez versus Ryan O'Neal of impressions fights.
Did Lewis wreck him?
Shouts out to Lewis.
Lewis won, and you know what? I'm not
I
going
saw,
to take
but
a single thing away from that man,
I didn't
except
see
to make fun
footage.
of him for wearing a shirt and said that it was an embarrassing fight to watch.
Hilarious that he did wear a shirt.
It's so funny
because he got in pretty good shape.
He got in pretty good shape.
He
and
didn't
then
wear a
wore-
shirt. He wore like a rash guard.
Yeah.
Like they.
No,
wear,
I mean
like,
it literally
you go
looked
boogie
like
boarding. You wear.
it looked like a company like a startup that makes shirts for fat kids that are afraid of the
pool.
Yeah.
I got flashbacks. I got
Yeah.
a fat kid
It's
in the
a
pool.
it's a
flashback.
rash guard. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, look, I legitimately feel bad for not believing in him, but he triumphed. I mean, that Ryan guy like sucked.
Yeah.
Didn't he have like an MMA guy train him?
He did. Yeah, Lewis had all these guys.
So
Lewis knows fighters. Like
He knows
real
fighters.
I was
so he
under
got,
the
like,
impression
tips.
that Ryan guy like trained. It did this shit all the time.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah, and then I mean, you look at him and tell him that, oh, he took karate in like 1993.
Right.
Yeah.
I saw it. Actually, there was the same day. There was another celebrity, micro celebrity fight, which was Logan Paul.
Your dick fighting your
versus
balls?
my dick.
A micro fight?
versus some.
Thank you.
Hey, get out of here, chowderhead.
Versus some
Boys,
We're Adam's little balls.
Settle
We're
down,
gonna win the
boys.
fight.
Let's not hate each other again.
Shut up, asshole.
Shut up, you fucking faggot. We could have been a pussy if it weren't for you.
You've seen my balls.
You know how much harder it is to make money having to be friends with two other guys? We could have just fucked for cash and jewels.
Dude, Adam's dick mad he couldn't sell his theoretical pussy
Could
for
you
jewels.
get jewelry for your dick?
Yeah.
Of course.
That would be
me and
cool.
Saab were talking about getting chains and rings and shit. And
For your dick.
Well, for our
I want a
bodies.
chain. I want a chain for sure.
Yeah.
I have a chain. I've been wearing a chain.
Yeah, but you don't pull it off.
Yeah, you actually
the
do
kind of
wear jewelry.
swag.
You got the little earring.
I have an earring and a chain. I'm a jewelry guy now.
How does that
That's
feel?
really the only thing the podcast has changed about me.
Yeah.
I've become a jewelry guy.
I want a chain really bad. If anyone knows where to get a good chain in
Somebody
New York
sent me
City,
a Tony the Tiger chain.
That's cool.
You know what? I still have yet to regret giving my address out to people. Everything I receive is such a pleasant
Yeah,
surprise.
I would if I didn't live with other people.
The only thing I feel bad about receiving is somebody sent me. They're like, "Hey, you know, like I know you like reading and stuff. Here's like a novelette I wrote," and it's like,
And you're like,
well, I'm
Fuck
sure it's
your gay
I'm
book.
sure it's good. I just like I don't have time to read 50 pages of
yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Some guy's bringing his copy of Call Me By Your Name to have you sign tonight at
Right.
Funny Moms.
I'm too busy rereading Call Me By Your Name.
No, he is. He said, "Can Nick sign it?" And I was like,
I
"Of
believe
course,
that.
sure."
Oh, okay.
And then someone else asked if we could sign the Chapo book, and I said no.
How about Call Me By Your Train?
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Oh.
about two autistic guys that fuck each other.
Fall in love.
Two autistic guys that run
Call
a
each other
train on
Thomas.
each other. Yeah.
Do you think that like train hobos in the 30s
Sucking fucked?
were like autistic guys that like that was like they just didn't know they had
No, because
autism?
everything had gears and machinery the way trains do.
Oh, everything was steampunk
Yeah.
back then.
So they were, in fact, they were probably cool guys. They might have been gay guys that just wanted to suck and fuck on those trains.
Train hobos had to have been a disproportionate amount of autistic guys.
No, I think gay guys.
I think so.
And I'm basing that
You
strictly.
think it's gay guys?
I'm basing that strictly off of Mad Men, where Sal, the
It's a
gay
shame
Italian
that,
guy,
that before he died, John McCain's brain tumor didn't cause him to just act out in like very public homosexual displays. How funny would that have been? I know that's not how brain
I'm a
tumors
goddamn
work.
queer.
Yeah.
Just bring me that goddamn dick and put it in my mouth.
R.I.P. to the Maverick, man.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah.
fucking true Maverick.
Look,
Well,
you don't have to agree with the fact that the guy, wanted to drag us into war with every country in the world and kill a bunch of people.
Yep.
But you do have to expect that he was a war hero.
You have to respect that he crashes some fucking plane and got captured.
Because he got
was
look, man.
mad.
That's the only part I can relate to is like being bad at doing your job.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was good at. He just didn't.
That's
get
what
released,
I meant by war
right?
hero.
Yeah.
The only part of him I identify with is the bad at flying.
Yeah. I couldn't fly a plane.
Yeah, but he got to fly because his dad was like an admiral in
Yeah,
the Navy.
His dad
Yeah.
owned the
He
army.
owned the Navy.
Something like that.
Yeah.
His
Well, he
dad
did-
was the boss of the army.
Yeah. I will give him credit for not getting released or whatever, but whatever. Here's what I was thinking. What if he gets to heaven and the juiciest pussy of all time is there, but you have to reach above your head to get it?
Mhm.
And he can't.
You think
Well,
he'll
obviously
still
he's
be
had his
paralyzed?
arms back
Yeah,
in hell.
Yeah.
no, he wouldn't. But what, you know what else would be funny? If everyone's saying like Aretha Franklin is
Yeah.
in heaven and shit.
Mhm.
What if he gets there? All those fucking
Well,
North Vietnamese guys.
Well,
are
his
there.
no, what
They
happens
have
is
to be there.
Of course,
he's up there
Ho
and he
Chi
gets
Minh?
the
Yeah, Ho Chi Minh's
72
there.
the 72 virgins for his contributions to global jihad. It turns out heaven's real. But then the Muslim God is like, no, you've actually really helped. You've actually done a lot for jihad, believe it or not.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck it, just give me the goddamn pussy.
Give me that.
And they're all Vietnamese
pussy.
lady boys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, secret VC,
Oh,
spies.
The good shit.
Yeah, the good shit.
That's
Viet cunt.
That's right.
Viet
Viet
cunt.
cunts. We're the Viet cunt.
So I do want to say, in these trying times, if anyone has a picture of his daughter's titties, I will look. At them.
Megan?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
She's busted, dude.
Dude,
She
listen,
nasty.
Say what you will about her father's foreign policy, but I will not have you fucking disrespect how big that lady's titties.
You see
are.
her get owned by Joy Behar on
That's
The View?
that was awesome.
That was so funny.
I wanted to suck off Joy right then and there.
Yeah. I used to think it was very funny when Fred Armisen did Joy Behar on SNL.
How about instead of Joy Behar, it's Boy Behar?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's guys only.
Okay.
It's still a woman named Joy Behar.
Yeah, but only men can fuck her.
Yeah.
This pussy's just for the fellas.
Oh shit, where are we at? I forgot to keep track of the time.
Oh, we are at. Can you see Adam? I can't see.
17.
17 inches of dick.
Little timerino here.
Timer. So yeah.
You ever set the stopwatch on your phone and you forget to turn it off, and then you check it days later and you're like, "Fuck, I'm just dying."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 182 hours.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
you've done
I would have
nothing.
nothing, dude.
Yeah, nothing.
I've cycled through the same 4 problems in my head that there's no solution to, really.
Yeah. Well, there's the final solution.
The final. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The final countdown.
Another thing that happened. Some guy got it. Some guy shot up a fucking Madden tournament.
Yeah. Sounds like he was super mad and pretty mad. Sounds like he's a pretty mad guy.
Do you ever watch Rage Quit compilations on YouTube?
Those make
You'd
me
be
feel
better
bad.
as a guy
So
driving
funny.
a John Madden bus through a crowd.
That's true.
That would have been the ultimate.
If it was John Madden
crime.
shooting up the John Madden tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, John.
You goddamn nerds.
Somebody drove a John Madden bus through Bastille Day.
Madden's confused. He's trying to get to that game in London.
Yeah.
He just ended up killing people. And what the fuck they do at Bastille? They rushed the prison. Is that correct? That's
Yeah,
pretty
they
cool.
stormed the Bastille.
Is that the prison, the Bastille?
Yeah.
The Bastille is the prison where they kept all of the
good
the
pussy.
French
The good
Revolution people.
For sure.
Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
My only knowledge of the French Revolution comes from Tale of Two Cities.
Mm-hmm.
And my only knowledge of Tale of Two Cities comes from Tale
Wishbone?
of Two Kitties, the Garfield sequel. So from my understanding is that Dover represents the original Garfield, whereas Calais is obviously the imposter Garfield.
Yes. It's all because all the rich Garfields were hiding all the lasagna.
Uh-huh.
And then the fucking Odies did some other shit.
Mhm.
I'm not even familiar with Tale of Two Kitties. I don't even
Is that a real thing?
Oh, you haven't read the novelization of Garfield?
Was that a real movie?
Yeah, dude. You don't remember
Was Bill
Tale-
Murray in it? I know he was in the first one.
Tale of no, I think it was Lorenzo Music.
That's
Who?
the guy's name?
No, you know what? That's who played Garfield on the animated series.
Lorenzo Music?
Yeah.
What?
That's a cool ass name, dude.
Wow, Nick.
Did he play music?
Um,
Get your phone away from the
no,
cord.
I'm looking up the fucking Garfield Tale of Two Kitties, 2006 British American family comedy film, written by the Coen brothers. Actually,
That's what they. Yeah,
literally written by Joel Coen, who's
Nah.
a different guy.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. That's why Bill Murray said he agreed to it because he thought it was a Coen Brothers movie.
That's so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
It's the sequel to 2004
That's
film Garfield.
Some
movie.
other guy named Joel Coen
Does
wrote
Bill Murray
it.
fuck Scarlett Johansson in that movie in Japan?
No, they're friends.
Damn. I've never
Yeah,
seen
Bill
it,
Murray's in it.
but that would be tight. if
Bob
he did.
Hoskins is in it.
Damn.
Man, he made some
Super Mario?
mistakes, dude. He
The Super Mario movie is so fucking funny.
I haven't seen it.
Such a piece of shit.
It's hilarious because like they went to some coked out 80s screenwriter and was like, "Look, can you adapt this game?" And the guy's like, all right.
Yeah.
What is a game?
Yeah.
You know, like he's an Italian plumber and he's got to fight this turtle. He's like, yeah, that's enough. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, it's a lizard dimension, and you know, Dennis Hopper is like,
he's Bowser, right?
He's Bowser.
I've been playing Mario Tennis.
Yeah,
shit's tight, dude.
Yeah,
I've been whooping Eldis's ass in Mario Tennis.
Yeah.
I just bought a couple more controllers for the Switch, boys. You should come over. We'll play doubles.
Yeah, you know what we should play is poker.
Yeah?
A gambling
and other
game.
maybe we can gamble on
Maybe gamble at BetDSI.com.
Yeah.
BetDSI, the premier sports betting, sports book website.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they've been in business over 20 years, paying out winners. They got an easy-to-use, fun mobile app.
Oh, I love fun
That's as
apps.
opposed to the regular kind of app.
That suck dick. I get on them and I'm like,
Dude, what the fuck
Hate
is
those
this?
apps.
I need a mobile app. I don't need something I have
Yeah.
to sit down and use.
At the computer?
You
An
dock
app
your
is-
phone on and use both hands.
I'm on the go constantly.
Always on the
I
go.
need a mobile app.
Always gambling on BetDSI.com. They got easy to use 24/7, 365 days a week, 366 if you're lucky.
Oh yeah, leap
You know what I'm
year.
talking- leap year. That's.
You got it.
I don't know. I can't think of anything for leap year. No, I don't know. You kill. This year you kill yourself.
Yeah,
Take a jump off.
jump, yep.
Might as well jump.
Might as well
Jump.
suck
Van
my
Halen.
dick.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can bet on other shit too. You know, in-game motherfucking
How about
wagering.
Transhalen?
Also good.
Yeah, bet on that at BetDSI.com.
The
Bet on
concept of
Will
Transhalen.
Call up the customer service, dude. 24/7, 365 days a week. You say, "How about Transhalen?"
And he's like, "Yes."
And then you ask them for the promo code. No, I did get a little bit of pushback for them because I said the promo code wrong again.
Oh, so maybe
It's
They
not
wanna
my
say it
fault,
right?
dude. They changed it on me.
So we have any picks, Stav?
Let's see here. Yes,
There's a-
you know, here's my pick.
Go, yeah.
I think you were just about to say it in the motherfucking U.S. Open. Fucking Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas. I don't know how you fucking say his name. All right, but there's a Greek fucking tennis player. Put your whole fucking money on that motherfucker.
Isn't that that guy Kyrgios or whatever? He's not Greek.
No, he's Australian.
He's Australian.
He's ethnically Greek, lives in Australia. This guy is fucking Tsitsipas is fucking Greek, bro. Got the little Greek flag next to his name.
his
and
name is
everything.
Shits his pants.
Yeah.
Shits his pants.
I don't know what his fucking first name is. But I think
Yeah,
Stelios.
definitely bet on this guy who Stav doesn't know his first name.
Yes, bet on him, dude.
His name is
This guy-
Stavros.
Oh, you got to bet on this guy. His name's I don't know something.
Stefanos. Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Okay.
Who's that boy?
And you're
for
betting on him
Stephanie?
to win it all?
Beat him for the whole motherfucking thing.
He's going to win the whole tournament. What's
He's
he
gonna win the
ranked?
whole- He's
Do you
ranked
know?
15th.
15th? Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Good money. You get good odds on that motherfucker.
For me, I don't think you can bet on it, but there is a tournament on Twitter for the worst online fan base, most annoying fan base.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And I saw that our fans made it through the first round. I want to make it the whole goddamn way through.
Yeah.
We're going up against Chris Hardwick in
Which
this
is
round.
tough. None of us have raped or whatever he did, but
Did he rape?
I don't know. He did something bad.
He did some bad shit. But
Well,
I
don't-
believe in
look,
you boys.
Allegedly, but he held that girl at gunpoint when she was 8, and he fucked her mouth and ass in front of a Comic-Con panel.
Oh yeah.
I don't. I mean, this is
Allegedly.
This is already a month ago, so I don't remember all the details.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it was something along.
He did that
those
a month
lines.
ago?
Yeah,
And he got his job back?
Yeah,
That's what got him back.
He just
That's how he
repeatedly
got him
fucked
back.
him out, and then just blew a giant load all over her face. And he said, "How's that for a meltdown?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Meltdown. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get that. Meltdown Comics.
Yeah, I've got a comic book for you right here, and he had a book of pictures of her nude as an infant.
Oh, my God.
Held together with his own cum.
That's really terrible.
And
That's fucked
it was
up.
the bound with his own semen, and he
Did we ever finish this read?
what? Oh,
Oh, yeah. So, anyways, that DSI.
yeah.
I think we could beat.
BetDSI.com.
Hey, pal.
You can bet on when they'll pull their ad reads from us.
Which is
you know-
probably already
We're
happening.
gonna, yeah,
already happened.
they're gonna cancel
You
our
gotta
account.
bet those Greek guys. The Greek
Stefanos
guys.
Tsitsipas, baby.
Stefanos shits his pants, and you can do it with promo code CUM120, CUM120, and they will give you 120% bonus on your deposit. You know, so you put down $200, you get Stavros, hit him with the math.
Oh, dude. So you get
120% of
you get
whatever.
$240.
$240.
Yep. Bonus.
I think that was right.
Yeah,
so
that's
total $370.
That's right. When you really crunch
I think
the
if you
numbers.
add them together, that's right.
So yes, do that.
Yeah,
Everyone.
and I think it was weird that they wanted us to say all that stuff about Chris Hardwick, but
legally they did not ask us to do that.
but you know what? Use that app.
BetDSI.com is not affiliated with the Cum Town podcast outside of the promo code, which is it is.
We also have little S dicks, but that's just me. Stop, Nick and Adam, not BetDSI.
Yeah, I didn't understand why that part was been added.
I just like talking in dumb voices like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway, Stefanos.
I was watching Michael Winslow videos the other day. And there's one where he's on like the local news or some shit, and the woman's like, "Now the other night on Jim." And then first of all, any like all of daytime network television, every single one of those people on there is just drunk out of their minds.
Oh yeah, on loot, like just pain pills.
Oh, like the
so fucked.
yeah,
up.
the midday news.
Yeah,
that's a rough one.
Just like a woman who, like, one of her eyes is shut all the way, and she's like, "And we'll be back with the Pilates cats in a minute, but first, Michael Winslow, who you may recognize from the Police Academy movies." The interview is fucking hilarious. First of all, he's dressed like a Lego man, like a Lego for a poor child, where they just assembled him out of other Lego men.
Respect.
The bright orange,
he had like pirate pants,
bright orange shirt, and a bowler hat.
Hell yeah!
Just like he's never seen anyone put on clothes.
Yeah,
before.
how old is he
like an
now?
alien doing.
He's
got to
be in his 50s or 60s.
Yeah.
Oh, he's older than 50.
Yeah, he's probably in his like late 60s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, who knows?
60s. Yeah,
Yeah.
Police Academy is like early 80s, right?
Yeah,
Well, good. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Anyway,
yeah.
Net worth. Google that.
he's not that rich, dude. He's doing gigs with Irwin.
Well, yeah, she's like, she's talking about like, well, last night on Jimmy Fallon, we saw you do an impression of Jimi Hendrix's guitar. Can
he's
you do that for
59.
us? And he goes,
59.
Yeah.
Well done. Adam.
yeah. He goes, you did an impression of Jimi Hendrix's guitar. Can you do that for us? And he goes, no. he just wouldn't do any.
He
sound
saves that for the stage.
He wouldn't do any sound. The only sound effect he does while he's on there is a chicken.
Which
Anyone could do that.
Anyone can do the chicken. There's nothing that differentiates Michael Winslow. And then she's asked him, she's like, "Do you have any advice for younger people trying to get into this?" And there's not even a name for what he does.
Sound effects.
And the only advice should be do something. I mean, there's only one Michael Winslow.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a whole industry of people that make sound effects.
Right. And even he's obsolete.
Granted, I haven't looked into it. Yeah, and she's like, "And can we look for you in anything?" And he's like, "I swear to fucking God," he goes, "Well, you know, I can't promise anything, but there are rumors abound about a Police Academy 8."
Oh,
no. That's miserable.
Yeah.
Didn't Gutenberg retire from acting?
Isn't Gutenberg dead?
No.
No, he's not dead.
He was funny as shit.
Oh, Rick
in,
Moranis retired from acting.
Yeah, because his wife died or whatever.
Yeah.
Gutenberg, he did a hilarious thing on Party Down.
Oh, I remember that.
Where he was like,
oh, Gutenberg's kind of ripped now.
He's ripped.
Yeah,
He's
got
a
like
good-looking guy.
Yeah, he looks good. Yeah, he's still
Dude,
got his
Gutenberg
hair.
was like the most famous guy of all time for like 3 years.
He had a run.
So weird.
He had a run.
And then it just didn't happen.
I was always a Steve
You think
Gutenberg
Hanks?
guy.
You think it's because Tom Hanks just came through and was cuter than him?
I don't know. I thought he was incredibly charismatic, funny.
But basically, they're in the same lane.
Yeah.
I guess so.
You know what I mean?
Tom Hanks fucked that fish, and everyone's like,
It
"Oh,
is- I mean, it is weird that Tom Hanks is as successful as he is, because it's not. He's not.
he's so milk toast.
He's so boring, and he's not in anything that's really particularly good.
Where does that come from? Milk
Big.
toast.
Big.
I don't know.
No, it's not that.
I'm not a
good.
fan of that.
No. What is the best? What is the best Tom Hanks movie?
Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't really count. It's not really.
The one where he fucks the
No,
fish.
Saving Private Ryan counts.
Daryl Hannah.
All right. Say not Saving Private
No,
Ryan.
he's actually that scene at the end of Captain Phillips where he like doesn't realize at first that he's been rescued and then it hits him. It's good acting.
He's a good actor.
It is
I
good
think
acting.
He's a good actor.
He does kind of. It is pretty good.
Oh, Castaway.
Castaway is he acts real hard. That whole movie's just him and that ball.
Forrest Gump sucks. The Terminal. Sully.
Yeah.
The Green Mile. Philadelphia.
Yeah, what's this guy? He does a couple of some
Philadelphia.
airport bullshit. A couple of fucking airport movies. Some,
Green Mile.
Ate Meg Ryan's pussy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia, he acts good in that.
Yeah. Sleepless in Seattle.
That's a fucking great
That's
one.
a good one. Dude. He's in Cloud Atlas. Damn, remember how stupid that movie was?
That movie was a piece of shit. Yeah.
There's that came out.
They have like Chinese versions of themselves. They're wearing like prosthetics.
I didn't see. There was all this. It was that movie, The Golden Compass, and then like Sky Captain and the World of Tomorrow.
No, there was
There's
also
all these movies that had
Percy
titles
Jackson.
where it's like, oh, I'll never see this.
What's the shit about the guy and the tiger on the boat?
I used to always Pi.
I used to confuse that with Cloud Atlas.
Mm-hmm. I read the
About
Golden
Life
Compass.
of Guy and its guys only.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I read the Golden Compass as a little kid. Shit was good, dude. You get some shit called a Damon or some shit, a Matt Damon. It's like a little.
I remember
little version
reading
of
like it
How
was
does
like
that shit end?
Stormfront or something when Golden Compass came out.
Yeah.
There was like an article about not an article, like a post on the forum.
Oh, do you mean you were? I thought that was like the name of another book, but you mean the racist?
Oh, the racist.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
No, I found a thread on it was either Stormfront or like Vanguard News Network or something where somebody was complaining about the Golden Compass, and it was the Golden Compass or something. It's one of those types of movies.
Yeah.
And how they, and I think I've told this story on the podcast before, how they enjoyed it aside from the quote N-word centaurs.
Like as a racist, the fact that the black people in the movie are half animal should actually be like you think that's like them meeting you halfway. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
This guy's just imagining his girlfriend being fucked by a literal horse.
Oh fuck, dude.
That's so funny.
You know what? I'm looking at Tom Hanks's. I take back what I said. He's got quite the career here.
Oh, he's crushed it.
A League of Their Own. Yeah, Tom Hanks rules, and he's very good.
No, I don't like Tom Hanks.
Who's your favorite actor?
My favorite actor of all time?
It's like mainstream.
Paul Newman.
All right, that's a good answer.
Paul Newman's the best actor
That's a good
that's ever
choice. Was he ever in Turner and Hooch though, where he co-starred with a fucking dog?
Remember Cop and a Half?
I don't.
It's Burt Reynolds and some little black kid.
The little kid got to be a cop?
Yeah, Burt Reynolds has to like take some black. You don't remember Cop and a Half?
No.
That was like one of my favorite movies when I was a little kid.
I don't remember that.
It's just some piece of shit Burt Reynolds comedy.
Yeah. Where nothing's funny.
I know.
There's
yeah.
not a single good joke.
I would watch it over and over and over again.
I watched. There's a cop movie with Jay Leno, and
it's got 15% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Have you seen that cop movie with Jay Leno and Mr. Miyagi?
No.
And it takes place in Detroit.
That rules.
It's Psycho. It's on
Look at
HBO Go right now.
Look at this picture of Burt Reynolds.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Old as shit.
He's wearing rose-colored glasses.
Clearly fucked up.
Man, remember that story about him posing nude in Playgirl because he thought it was for women? And then
Yeah, he got pissed off that gay guys were jacking off to him. Yeah.
What the hell is this? I thought it was supposed to be women jacking off to me.
There was a Cop and a Half new recruit in 2017.
What the fuck?
With Lou Diamond Phillips.
They thought that they needed to reboot Cop and a Half. 15% on Rotten Tomatoes. No one remembers it.
It's from when? From like 1990?
93.
You know what we should watch? There's a Dice movie, The Adventures of Ford Fairlawn.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I want to watch it.
Yeah.
I think it's on something. I think I almost watched it, but
I'd be down,
I was
dude.
with company that was like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I would love to watch the Dice movie. Day of the Laughter Died is amazing.
It's my favorite comedy album of all time, easily.
It's so good.
I've listened to it the most,
Yeah.
more than any other comedy album.
Listen
worked
to
my
the
brain.
plot of this fucking movie.
Hit me with it.
Devin Butler is an 8-year-old boy who lives in Tampa and dreams of being a cop. He watches police TV shows, knows police procedures, and plays cops and robbers with his friend
He killed
Ray.
his own father.
One day while snooping around in a warehouse,
Hell yeah.
already,
Yes.
what?
No one does that. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
he witnesses a murder. He goes to the police who want the information, but he refuses to give it unless they make him a cop.
Well, we have no other choice but to make him a cop.
They then team
There's
him,
nothing in the rule book that says.
They then team him with veteran cop and child hater, Detective Nick McKenna.
Oh, he hates children.
Dude, the only scene I remember.
Classic conflict.
Only scene I remember in that movie is when they have a sword fight. So they both
Hell
pull
with their dicks?
The 8-year-old boy and Burt Reynolds as a grown man pull their cocks out and sword fight with their piss streams.
Wait, really?
In the movie, yes.
Hell yes.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Burt Reynolds is trying to piss, and the child comes in and goes, sword fight, and then they start sword fighting.
So Burt Reynolds looks at this child's penis and pisses on him.
Yeah.
What a good ass movie.
Detective Nick McKenna, and they team up in a comic series of events to find the killer and take down a drug kingpin who ordered the hit. They eventually come to a mutual understanding in order to bring the killer to justice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude. Cop and a Half and Problem Child.
Problem Child I did.
Oh, yeah, I saw that a million times.
John Ritter just getting owned by this little ass kid.
Yeah. That movie, 4% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Problem Child?
What?
Yeah.
I thought that was a great movie.
Of course, dude. All the movies you loved as a kid were awful.
Damn.
Yeah, like
because they're
Austin
incredibly
Powers.
simple. And it's just like 80 minutes of, like, somebody stuck my dick in my ass. And then
That's
like,
hilarious.
just
Laxative
a
pranks.
kid that gets to be president.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Every one of those movies had a thing where
First kid.
someone accidentally had laxatives.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I was like all these liberals that are like, how am I going to explain Trump to my son or whatever? And it's like, Trump as president would make an excellent early 90s children's
That
movie.
is true. Yeah.
They're like, he's bad, but they can't stop him.
Yeah.
And now he has control of the nukes. And what's he doing with it? Cheating on his wife and eating candy. This summer, Problem Child 4.
Problem president.
Ronald Plump, dude. Take
Yeah.
that, Donald.
Ronald Plump.
Ronald Plump.
They
dude.
defeated him with logic and reason.
and jacked old men.
Yeah.
That you definitely don't want to hold you down and fuck your ass.
Those two twin brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They just look like Ken dolls. They fuck each other.
I forgot Michael Richards was in Problem Child.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah.
was.
Yeah.
He was hilarious, dude.
He's like,
He's
"Hey,
a great
Problem
physical
Child."
comedian.
No.
I'm going to teach you some words.
Let's hit the Laugh Factory, Problem Child.
Dude, those clips of like Seinfeld when they would
when
like,
they edited.
when
they
they
edit-
the bloopers where you get mad at them.
you get mad.
Yeah.
Like somebody would like laugh during a scene and be like trying to be a fucking professional here
Yeah,
for
yeah.
once.
Yeah. I love the edit. I've said this before, but I love the edit when there's like an episode of Seinfeld where Kramer's on the news. And they're like, "Oh my God, it's Kramer!" And then they splice in he's a, and they're like, "Oh, Kramer!" It's just so good, man.
Did you see that edit of Friends without the laugh track where it's just Ross beating up a woman? He's like, the girls take a self-defense class, and then he feels like emasculated because he can't fight.
Hell yeah.
And so at the end, like, he has to, like, he fights a woman to prove that he's
Fuck
strong.
yeah, dude.
But there's no laugh track, so it's just like
that rule?
The one where it's like Ross showing up and he's explaining how he like accidentally like tried to have sex with a 14-year-old or something.
What?
But they edited the laugh track out, so it's just Ross being like, "I didn't know she was 14." No one laughing. Or something like that. Yeah, Ross is a pedophile.
That's how I feel about what we just said about all those shitty movies. Because I used to love Friends, dude. When I was like a little kid, I was like, hell yeah, this is my shit. When I was like 10, I was like,
Yeah.
can't wait to be a cool adult.
I can't wait to have friends, dude.
Yeah.
I would watch that show and just fantasize about someone talking to me.
I want to go to I was like, dude, at a coffee shop? This shit's going to be cool as fuck.
Yeah.
When I'm in a coffee shop.
Dude, I remember seeing Office Space when I was in like 6th grade. I'm like, man, I can't wait to have a job. It's in my own apartment where I drink 2 beers before passing out. And I'll be honest. When I was like 20, 21, and I worked in a fucking shitty call center and like came home and drank myself to sleep, it was all right. It wasn't bad.
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Because why it was pretty good was because you were just like...
You're dumb.
Exactly. You're like not... You're between childhood and actually... You're putting off real responsibilities. So it's just like getting to be a big-ass kid.
Yeah.
Never have... That was why it's the
Getting
best.
in like 8 hours of Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
And feeling good about it.
Mm-hmm.
But the older I become, the more childish I become. More playful.
The more childish
Yeah.
your penis gets.
I got a child.
I got a childish ass penis. I tell this bitch, my shit ain't small, it's childish.
That might be my favorite character. What's that guy's name? Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Lorenzo with the child's.
I tell this bitch, look, AM, wake up. I drink my Nescafe espresso. All right, head on down to the nail salon.
Get
my
a French
shit,
manicure.
Get my shit beautied up. All right, then I go have a little lunch. The samples at the Costco. They can't kick me out. They don't. They cannot. My face too beautiful. They don't know the difference between me and my auntie. I walk right in there with my
Same
auntie.
hair too,
Yeah,
guys.
I did same ass haircut.
You know?
And
they say,
Andre 3000.
Sorry for the confusion, ma'am. And I say, that's all right. I go have 2 Hot Pockets. They on display. Those are mine. I'm getting the first ones. Clean my hands off. Go back to the nail salon.
Wash my hands.
And from that point on, we're talking 10:30, 11 a.m. It's fucking bitches till midnight. I got a whole system set up. I know that whole transit system. I ride the 43 bus to Yolanda's house. Fuck that bitch with my childish ass penis. She don't even wake up. That's how I like it. Say, stay asleep, bitch. That's right. She's like, oh, who is that? I'm like, shut up. Go back to sleep.
It's my auntie.
Yeah. She ain't waking up from the dick. She waking up because she smelled the Costco on me. Waking up to the smell. Costco. She can smell them Fabergé eggs and the trampolines, them Kirkland brand jeans. You know, I say, she's like, what is that? Is that 200 batteries for $8.99? I say, shut up, bitch. Go back to sleep. I'm being childish.
Childish ass Lorenzo. Go over to my auntie's house.
Ooh, you know, I saw a hilarious name that could have been Lorenzo's actual name. There's a quarterback on Florida State named DeAndre Francois.
Remember we saw that truck, Gregoire?
Oh, yeah.
Gregoire, yeah.
Bonjour. Where are the bitches? Buses out the pussy. Wide open.
Nick, are you timing?
No, where we at?
41.
Oh, damn. You know what that means, baby.
Yeah.
It's time to shit your underwear right off your fucking body. Whatever you're wearing, take it off, throw it away. We got better underwear for you. We got Mack Weldon underwear.
Mack fucking Weldon.
MackWeldon.com. They believe in smart design, premium fabric, simple shopping.
No matter how childish your penis is.
Click, buy, win. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's the wrong one.
You know, for a long time, I didn't wear underwear.
Oh, Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, you're a Mack Weldon user?
That's right. It's silky smooth like butter. I got a baby dick and a baby's mind. Smooth like a baby, dick like a baby.
Now, does your dick smell like Costco also?
My dick don't smell like shit, baby, because
Why?
Mack Weldon, they got a line of natural. I don't want to do the voice. Silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means that they absorb odor. It's like a little baking soda. You know, little baking soda box.
That's
in the cooch.
Oh yeah,
that's what you do. You
put a little Arm & Hammer right in that pussy.
Ooh,
you make your bitch put the Arm & Hammer up in it.
Do volcano experiments in a bitch pussy.
That's right. Put some vinegar down there.
4th grade science fair.
Yeah. And they got great shirts, hoodies, duffel bags, socks.
The whole shit.
Most comfortable shit you'll ever fucking wear in your life. I guarantee it. You're going to like the way you look.
What if you don't like the underwear?
Yeah.
What happens if you don't like it?
MackWeldon.com. Did somebody say McDonald's?
Is that even a
have
McDonald's
it?
slogan?
Just have it your
Wildly
way.
violating copyright laws. just completely.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We love Mack
Mack
Weldon.
Shit. Yeah,
you can return your shit too.
Yeah,
if you
go to
don't like
MackWeldon.com.
You can't return it.
You check them out. No, if you call them up and complain, say you don't like
get
the
your
underwear,
money.
you get your money back, but they let you keep the underwear because nobody wants to clean your shit.
You do
boss
ass.
way. You dirty, you nasty ass off the fucking underwear. You go and check them out. Use promo code CUMTOWN. Cum Town. Promo code Cum Town. All capital letters. Receive 20% off your order.
Hell yes.
Check them out. MackWeldon.com. They've been with us the whole fucking goddamn time.
Salute to Mack Weldon.
Only
ride or
company.
die.
Think about all the sponsors we've lost on this show.
Yep.
We
The
lost
700 Club.
That's right.
Yep.
The New Adventist
Kraft.
Church.
Kraft macaroni
Halliburton.
and cheese. Halliburton.
McDonnell Douglas airplanes. Blackwater.
Teterboro Private Airport. They used to be a.
Oh right.
They used to be
the
a
Westboro Baptist Church.
They stopped advertising way too early. They should have. They should have given us some time. Yeah. just let it rock for a couple
Just
weeks.
because I said I'd suck George Carlin's dick, that I'd go to hell and suck his dick, if it meant we could have
find out
Rick
a couple
Moranis'
more words.
wife back.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what else we can't say on TV, man.
Yeah.
That's why I want him back. You know,
The
cunt didn't
7 racial slurs you're not allowed to say on TV. Chink. Jigaboo.
Dude, that clip of him going through all the racial slurs. Oh, I put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
You just edit out the punchline and the setup, and it's the funniest thing in the world. It's just 5 minutes of him just being like, "Kike, honky," and people like, "Woo!" like applauding.
That is good as hell.
He's up there with McCain right now.
You know, it's funny. When I started comedy, George Carlin was like a god.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, there was nothing. You couldn't be more than George Carlin in my mind. I thought George Carlin was the fucking guy.
Yeah.
And then I go back and watch it now, and it's like, this is so stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still
not-
there's a lot of
it's
it's still
good.
really
A lot
good.
of it's really
But
good.
all that fucking wordplay nonsense.
Yeah,
like,
that's
Download your megabytes.
I hate that shit.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
But
that's
I
dumb.
do. I actually like his first album, like Class Clown. I love that.
The
one.
old
Yeah.
Carlin, like the old clips of him on the Tonight Show,
Just
when he's
being a
like
jokey
he looks
joke
kind of like a
writer.
normal guy.
Yeah.
It's like before he became like a hippie grandpa kind of look.
Yeah, yeah.
He was great. Yeah.
I was always a Richard Pryor guy when I was like. I always thought he was.
Yeah,
the
Pryor
best.
too. Yeah. Pryor and Carlin kind of occupied the same space in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then even. I
But
don't
then, yeah, my like casual comedy interests are pretty stupid. I thought like Jim Brewer was like my favorite
yeah,
comedian.
yeah. You said that before,
Dude, Jim Brewer hardcore.
I thought he was hilarious. I thought
that
Pablo
was the-
Francisco was hilarious.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
being like 14, being like, "That's gonna be me, man. A guy that talks about weed."
yeah. Carlos Mencia's first half hour I really liked.
Was that the one that ends with that him trying to have that like solemn note where he's like, "Cause sometimes," then he just walks.
I think
away?
it was. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, "Damn, Carlos."
Really?
I mean, I was
I
like,
thought that was
I like
11.
I like
Yeah.
I like Dane Cook. That first one, the
The
first
first Dane
Presents
Cook was great. It was the black
hilarious.
tank top.
The black tank top. Yeah,
I was a big Dane Cook
He was
guy.
using the space so well, dude. He was all over that
I never
stage.
liked Dane Cook, but I was
Really?
already kind of like a comedy snob.
Oh, I wasn't. I was like, yeah, I was like 12
But
years
no, that
old,
was,
13.
Yeah, we were young as shit back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, I know. I was already kind of a snob.
Yeah, that
I
Pablo
miss that,
Francisco special,
Just
I saw a
discovering
million
comics.
times.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was great, and you
Actually,
got to
you
do
know
it
what-
on TV.
You know what I miss? Liking stand-up comedy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Being able to watch it, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch comedy and listen to it not all the time.
I can't
just
do
don't
it
anymore.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be influenced. My
Yeah,
art has to be pure, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My stuff about how I don't fuck that good. I don't want anybody else.
No one
seeping
else in the game
Yeah.
is doing that. Stop.
yeah.
Stop. You're on your Marco Polo shit, dude.
Well, it's like
Uncharted
a part
waters,
of me,
baby.
A part of me is like, oh, well, is it because that I've been in comedy so long now that I'm jaded, that like stuff I see, I like judge it more harshly or whatever. But then I go back and watch older shit, and it's like, oh no, comedy used to be better. Comedy was
You think
easily
so?
yes, dude.
When?
I went back. I was like trying
Like
to
early
sit
2000s?
down and watch old Steve Harvey shit to laugh at it, to make fun of it, and it's like, this man is a genius. He is so much better at comedy, at stand-up comedy, than like anyone we're fucking friends
What,
with.
the King special?
No, his like independent specials.
I don't think I've seen too many
Dude,
of those.
Steve Harvey is not to be. I mean, he's like a buffoon, and
He's
the
an
suits
idiot.
are silly.
Yeah.
And
Every
then the
opinion
premises
he
are,
holds is
the premises
wrong.
or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that send me to Iraq, I'll kill the children. It's like,
That's funny though.
it's
really
funny, but then his execution of that bit is also so much better than most.
well, he's
comedians.
performing. Yeah.
He's performing,
Yeah.
but he's like, it's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I think Cat Williams is really funny.
Cat Williams is great.
He's amazing.
Cat Williams is fucking
His last
awesome,
special.
dude.
His last special was pretty fucking good.
Seriously, like white people voting this year in line like they got a secret.
Oh, that act
Hilarious.
out. That act out is
Fucking
so funny. When he
goddamn
does that
funny.
step
Yeah,
forward.
the step thing. I mean, the physicality of it.
He does that
Yeah,
act
yeah.
out.
But he
All
starts.
respect.
He's,
I watched a couple back to back. He does a couple of the act outs at the same every time.
oh
but
yeah. But
I'm
that's
all
his
in.
like go-to.
I don't give a fuck.
you want the greatest hits, baby.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean he does
Just
do
sweating the second
he does do
he
15
says
minutes
anything.
15 minutes on Jacksonville at the beginning of the new special that is like how the hell does this guy know so much about Jacksonville?
Yeah.
He's not even from there.
No, comedy kind of hit a stride again in like the probably mid to late '90s, and.
But
Well,
I will
wasn't
say
that like
early
kind of the
noughts.
dark era? Well, that
no,
was
I
after
also
like
in, in terms of business, but in terms of like
business.
who was funny, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say
Yeah.
No.
But I also do feel like there is like there. I don't know. really old shit, it's kind of like watching the NBA or like old sports.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
it's
they're
like-
not as good.
Yeah, it's just like there's not as many laps per minute. There's not as much of that shit. And I think probably there's probably an era that was like more contemporary.
Yeah,
that you
but
could
compared
argue.
to, I mean, look at the state comedy's in, and it's like Nanette is the most popular.
Oh, true.
special.
Yeah, that sucks dick. Yeah.
Well,
as
it's
a
a weird.
special.
I mean, comedy is so bad now that it's just moved away from comedy.
Well,
Which,
from
like,
stand-up.
hey, whatever, dude.
People
Comedy's
just-
not. I don't think comedy's important.
Yeah.
So, well, stand-up comedy. That's what I'm fucking talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah,
I'm not. I don't mean comedy at large, but
I mean that. No, that's also true. They don't make comedy movies anymore. They're not profitable. They don't make them anymore. They're like the last major studio like comedy.
I haven't
film
watched
to,
Drew
like-
Michaels' thing yet.
He just had a HBO special.
Yeah,
right?
but there's no audience.
Oh,
He's
shit, really?
alone.
It's him. It's like shots of him up close, and then
That's weird. Is
Yeah,
it good? You haven't
I don't
seen
know.
it?
I haven't seen
Yeah.
it. I mean, I'm friends with
Is
him.
it an
I
hour?
like Drew, and he's a good comic, but that seems weird.
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. Well, I mean,
What's
that's
her
like-
name? Did that? Maria Bamford did that for her cats.
No, she did that
And
with
for
her
her parents.
That was
yeah.
good, actually.
But it's
I thought
like
it was gonna
different
suck,
one.
It's like,
but
how
good.
is this the evolution of
She's
comedy instead
amazing,
of just
dude.
writing more jokes?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's
know?
what I mean. It's like that's just not. It's the same thing with Nanette, where it's just like, I mean, this could be good, but it's not a stand-up comedy. Like it is. I don't know.
And where are you going?
Adam has to piss. Everyone, apologize, Adam. He refuses. Anyway, man.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's there is an impulse always with anything to be like, well, everything's been done already, but it's not true. I mean,
No.
it's just that's never fucking true.
Yeah.
It's standing on a stage and talking. There's infinite fucking possibilities.
For sure.
Do it to an audience and make them
It'd
laugh.
just be funny. Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean, that's how I feel. I don't overthink the shit. I don't overthink anything. I try not to think.
you don't even think things.
Yeah.
Forget overthink.
But like, I just want to get on stage and do what's funny to me, and whatever.
Right.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I don't really give a fuck where I stand. And I'm not really trying to like. I mean, I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be reductive, but I'm also not like, oh, I have to be cutting edge or whatever. I'm a fucking idiot who talks about shit that makes me feel bad, and then hopefully I find a joke in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
it. I don't really.
No, that's all comedy is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't find it to be a higher art form. I think it's stupid.
No, it's not a high art.
Yeah.
It's barely art.
It's barely art. Yeah. But if I can,
Some people sometimes, like, on a very rare occasion, can do something, and you're like, "Oh, that's good. That makes me like think about how being alive or whatever."
Yeah.
Louis had like a couple of jokes and specials where I've been like, "Oh, that's like,
yeah,
that's on a different level."
And I'd like to maybe have one. My goal is,
But you
straight
have
up
to be
have
like
one
in your
great special.
You have to be in your 40s to.
Yeah.
It
I have-
comes with like life experience and like to like get gravitas or like
Yeah.
whatever.
Or
you know?
yeah.
But yeah, I think it's totally fine. I mean, Cameron Esposito's she did a
My
thing
thing
called
is
rape jokes,
I'm
and
going
there
to
weren't
build
any rape jokes in it.
some kind of giant totem. That's going to be my life's work.
Okay.
Like a Tower of Babel.
Some giant tower.
How tall?
It's got to be taller than the World Trade Center, obviously.
Okay.
You'd want to go. It would be unfinished. You would keep wanting.
I would keep building
Go
it,
higher and
yeah.
higher.
Mhm.
Would it just be a collection of shit? You just like put just like pots and like various
Just
items,
garbage.
a garbage tower. You're hot gluing it together. It tumbles, and you're like,
What's
you're-
Babel? That's not Sodom and Gomorrah. or
It's
it
a
is?
No,
tower
Babel
that-
is-
that contains all of the languages, and then it was destroyed by God because he didn't want.
and he
people-
spread everyone around the world and gave them different languages.
He
So
didn't
they,
want people talking to each other,
Yeah.
snitching on each
I
other.
think they were trying to get up to see him or something. Be like, fuck
with
you.
with different languages.
I don't really
so
remember
one
that
floor was
story.
like Chinese, and one floor was
No,
like,
no, everyone spoke the same language
Oh.
before they did it, I think.
Oh.
And then I think God got mad and was
So
like...
if you're racist, you actually hate God.
Dude, God gets mad a lot.
He really
in the
did.
Bible.
Old Testament God for sure.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
always
that's
been
my
mad.
God,
He
baby.
would fucking
the
like,
Jewish
set
God.
motherfuckers on fire and shit.
Yeah, the bitchy God.
Yeah, kill like babies just left and right.
Yeah,
That shit that he did to whatever the fuck Abraham or whatever.
made him kill his son.
That's
Well,
fucked
he
up,
like
bro.
had to like get real close to
My
kill
man-
his son.
yeah.
Yeah. And then he was like, psych!
yeah.
And then he's like, you know what, God? This like mysterious voice in the sky that I've been talking to, I will kill my son
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
He shouldn't have done that. He's a
fucked
bad
up.
father.
Yeah.
and that's supposed to be like
Fuck
an
God.
example of like what faith is.
Yeah.
Is murdering the son that you waited for 75
And
years.
plenty of women in Texas have
drowned all 4 of their kids and then had to go to jail for that.
Yeah.
But they had the same exact, story.
God told
that
me.
God was telling them.
Mhm.
What's the difference? Let them
True.
free.
Yeah.
I agree.
They're prophets.
Yeah. If they're
God doesn't promise
they're
that you won't
hot.
go to jail.
That's
What?
true.
God doesn't promise that you won't go
That's
to jail.
true. Abraham gets locked up at the end of that story.
Yeah.
Yeah.